Oh yeah. Once I lived a life of a millionaire, spending my money, oh, I didn't care. Taking my friends out for a mighty good time, drinking that good gin, champagne and wine. Oh, just as soon as my money got low, couldn't find my friends and I had no place to go. But if I ever get my hands on the dollar again, I believe I'll hold on to that easy grin. Cause I found nobody wants you when you're down. Nobody wants you when you're down. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Within your pocket, there's not much room. Oh man, them good friends, I'm telling you to find out if you haven't got any. But just let you get up on your feet again. Here they all come telling you, boy, that you're no more friends. Nobody wants you when you're down and out. Let me tell you about it. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants you now. Down and out. Nobody wants you. Whoa, yeah, 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 yeah. I don't mean to take up too much of your time. I thought I'd drop this line. Nobody wants you. You see, nobody wants you. Nobody wants you. Oh, nobody wants you now. Nobody now. I feel like I want to move now.
Get fuller hair.
Get this through your head, you motherfucker, you. You only exist out here because of me. You're fucking warrant. Don't ever go over my fucking head again.
Yo.
You motherfucker, you.
In the dark where them demons lurking and evil works. We are the guys and you just some titans, so know your worth. Even if good and have evil is give or take. One of the horsemen, I blow the trumpet, your world will shake. You niggas snakes, you serpent something, you parasites. So my appetite is to murder anything anti-Christ. Don't have a vice, I done resurrected, I am the Lord. I can shower down with my wrath and get your block destroyed. I can sit in the fire, the young and bend it go. Boy, I've been to go, what I say is truth and not just a quote. The kings are woke and I'm telling you something you need to know. 12 disciples open that 40 can catch the Holy Ghost. We make a toast from the Holy Grail and then wish us well. So speaking lust in his blasphemy, send him straight to hell. You just a shell of a man, how can a reap prevail? Yeah, we know the heart and your weight and spirit, bitch, we the scale. Cause me and Bobby like Christ and Moses is called in body. Supreme being at the highest level, no Illuminati. Cause God got me a massacre when I pull that shotty, arm, leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body.
God got me. God got me. We do not pray to Illuminati. Arm, leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body. God got me. God got me. We do not pray to Illuminati. Plastic on the floor, Before a nigga called a victim, premonition. Travel fifth dimension, dies in extradition, exodus. No respect until you get a check from this. Obsolete, all your conscious thoughts be on the concrete. The meek won't inherit nothing but more combinations. Blood and body, look at that combination. Fuck a key, bust open the lock, that's my raw will. If your God could become flesh, I get that mark kill. Words and swords, I pierce through a frail spirit. Dead man walking as he talking, only hell listen. Turn the decibels, smooth the decimal. All your niggas vegan once they turned into some vegetables. Warlock standing over pots, what the Hebrew? Flat around earth, 6 feet of dirt and I leave you. End all that childhood trauma, homie, these big facts. Wanna be Bobby, just a copy, that's real rap. Too many lies identified with any tribe. Your chief sold the land to the white man for 50 dimes. Only thing worse than a snake is a parasite to gain everything and still be lost in paradise. I do the best, y'all do the most. Put that weak shit on a stack of Bibles, burning for you, cast the ghost. Lord bless the shorties, we back praising. Bear witness, bury niggas next to they bitches. We only spare children. Cause God got me. God got me. We do not pray to an Illuminati. Arm, leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body. God got me. God got me. We do not pray to an Illuminati. Arm, leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body.
More boxes, more options.
Yeah. 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 Who the jiggy nigga with the gold links? Got me reminiscing about my old days. 3-6 sucker nigga dick, no foreplay. All day, booming out the trap through the hallway. Tell me what you niggas know about. Auntie saying turn it down, or she finna call a cop. We been plotting on the op, she the one who got the drop. Just a free quick fix it up, and it's okay. They gon' take me back to my old ways. I was trying to chill, pop the sales ever since I got a deal. Kick it with my model chick, tick Chris. Fuck niggas wanna diss, now I gotta let them know it's really drill. Lord pretty Flacco Jordy. Dirty fuck niggas, how you been? Cause 9 miles, niggas talk down every now and then. I'm the style, getting style 9 times out of 10. Flacco, Jordy, Flacco, Jordy, Flacco, Jordy, Flacco, Jordy. I ain't never looking for no handouts. Broke ass niggas never helping with their hands out. Find out where the fuck nigga live that we camp out. Screaming fuck the world, never catch me with my pants down. Always been a stand up guy, rather stand out. Grab some and stand swim position with my bands out. I'm the trillest, wanna do it since pimp, nigga hands down. Nigga put his hands on me, that's a man down. Trick what, pimps up, hoes down, hold down, slow down. See they running with my old style, growth out, gold smell, you old now, thugging with my old style. It's a shame how they low down, dirty like Adidas on my sneaker feature. Trapping through the speaker, Pete the Beeper, bring up. Turning off phones just to reach him, gotta beep him. I'm a lord, motherfucker, better greet him if you see him. Lord, pretty Flacco Jordy. Dirty fuck niggas, how you been? Cause 9 miles, niggas talk down every now and then. On the style, give style 9 times out of 10. Flacco, Jordy, Flacco, Jordy, Flacco, Jordy, Flacco, Jordy.
Ooh la la, Bangladesh. Hey. See a nigga like me gonna get money till I get rich. Ride with a couple hundred cheese and a biscuit. Stay down for whatever, forever hustle with my misfit homes. And so you go see as I grow this shit. Me once we get rich, saving us back to hustling with my misfits. Deep on the creek, 50 souls tucked under the bro. 50 souls tucked under the bro.
I keep a big old nigga beater, heater. It's in the trunk of my photo and my two-seater. Make all skeeter. Keep up and grab the ball back just like I'm Derek Jeter. I know you wanna fuck my hoe, but you too scared to meet her. See, you ain't got enough bread to even start to treat her. The way a pimp did, and in the bed I'm even sweeter. I hustle, I got more Franklins in me than Aretha. If I had Oprah Winfrey, I would marry her and keep her. I spit as much knowledge as preachers and teachers, just as long as the message reaches. We all fill up the bleachers. I'm the MJG. I get in your shit. I ain't trying to run your clique. That be your friend so quick. Come on, where my money? Let me hit the stage. Fuck them long interviews. Just give us the front page. Black G apostrophe S us. Forever bust them lyrics that make the people say that he got nuts.
Nigga like me, gonna get money till I get rich. Ride with a couple hundred cheese and a biscuit. Stay down for whatever, forever hustle with my biscuit homes. So you go see as I grow this shit. Me once we get rich, saving us back to hustling with my biscuits. We go to creep, the souls tucked under the bro.
Sticky weed kicking in, big ball stepping in, straight flying when I hustle. That's how I represent. Bounce if you feeling what I'm spitting up in your ear hole. I've been rocking mic since I was 17 years old, smoking up, drinking up, kicking dust and fucking up. Everybody want a piece and we ain't got enough for us. Yeah, I just a brick or 2 pounds, I done smoked a few. Got my bread and didn't do what the fuck I was supposed to do. Money blind players turn them into evil spirits. Niggas die trying to live out these old rap lyrics. I try to give it to them just how it come to me. Real and unedited, not how it be on TV. Be myself and don't be what them haters want me to be. Take the good, the bad, hit my knees, set me free. Make the bad good, put that on my leather and wood. Cinderella with my fellas, deep off in the hood.
Like me, gonna get money till I get rich. Ride with a couple hundred cheese and a biscuit. Stay down for whatever, forever hustle with my misfit homes. And so you go see as I grow this shit. Me once we get rich, saving us back to hustling with my misfits. We go to creep, the souls tucked under the bro.
You need to stop sticking your hand down and try to fold it. Sign around the room handle and try to hold it. It's plenty dirt to be swept and needs to be raked. Now you need to leave from my face, take heed to mistakes that you just made. Thinking a player could get played, thinking that a rapper could get rapped and phone tapped my whole life. I learned the hard way to spot liars, and it seems like it's usually the ones that's right fire. Fire!
Jumping about the tip of pistol, spitting up. Fuck me, watch my gun skeet like they busting nuts. Except when they hit your cheek, it burn, then it split your cheek, then come out the back of your head. Now you just a memory. Graphic how I got it illustrated, rated XXX. Niggas wanna be the king. I don't give a fuck who best. Just watch your mouth talking down in the south. I'ma let my nuts hang and start pointing clowns out.
Like me, gonna get money till I get rich. Ride with a couple hundred cheese and a biscuit. Stay down for whatever, forever hustle with my biscuit homes. So you go see as I grow this shit. Me once we get rich, saving us back to hustling with my biscuits. We go to creep, the souls tucked under the bro. Souls tucked under the bro. Souls tucked under the bro.
I'm back.
Dreaming, talking in your sleep. I know you want to cry all night.
I know you do. Love.
Plotting, scheming,
Yeah.
finding Reason to defend all of your violent nights.
Gonna run a 50 up. Yeah. Really ballin', I ain't dreamin'. Took that risk, I'm really up. Hit that roll, I really seen it. Then no nigga pick me up. I got out fresh out them homies, tryna run a 50 up. Never about the biggest diamonds, it's about the biggest buck. Standing tall out here like Giannis, you can't little boy shit with us. If you wanna change your life up, nigga, come and eat with us. All this ice on why I'm grinding, and I keep a heater tucked. Fuck that nigga, all that whining, baby, you can leave with us. Let's go. Babe, you can leave with us. I'ma jack off a little money, babe, but you gon' eat it up. Let my nigga hit the road with me, but he won't see the plug. Every nigga eating with us, looking like we selling dog food. I'll book a flight right now, no luggage, pockets all blues. Got another load that's on the way, I hope it fall through. Plug said he going on a vacay, so I got times two. Try to snatch my chain, won't get away, bitch, I'ma find you. Cut off a lot of niggas in the way, now it's a small crew. Small crew.
I know you want to cry all night.
Cut off a lot of niggas in the way, now it's a small crew. It is. Yeah. Really ballin', I ain't dreamin'. Took that risk, I'm really up. Hit that roll, I really seen it. Then no nigga pick me up. Got back out fresh out them homies, tryna run a 50 up. Never about the biggest diamonds, it's about the biggest bucks. Standing tall out here like Giannis, you can't look what shit with us. If you wanna change your life up, nigga, come and eat with us. All this ice on why I'm grinding, and I keep a heater tucked. Fuck that nigga, all that whining, baby, you can leave with us. What up? Babe, you can leave with us. I'ma jack off a little money, babe, but you gon' eat it up. Let my nigga hit the road with me, but he won't see the plug. Every nigga eating with us, looking like we selling dog food. I'll book a flight right now, no luggage, pockets all blues. Got another load that's on the way, I hope it fall through. Plug said he going on a vacay, so I got times two. Try to snatch my chain, won't get away, bitch, I'ma find you. Cut off a lot of niggas in the way, now it's a small crew.
In your sleep, I know you want to cry all night.
Cut off a lot of niggas in the way, now it's a small crew. So.
Dreaming, talking. In your sleep, I know you want to cry all night. Plotting, scheming, finding reason to defend all of your violent nights. Promise you. Falling, dreaming, talking. In your sleep, I know you want to cry all night. Plotting, scheming.
Hey, I swear when you lot think of England, you lot think big yards, man, them in big hats, posh tots drinking tea in Buckingham Palace, Big Ben and black cabs, them telephone boxes you lot love to take pictures and shit, lovely full English brekkie and all of that. Nah, bro, let me tell you something, that's just what they show you, innit? That's not what we see, that ain't the bits, and that ain't London.
Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb. Bitch, what I thought a nigga said some. Thought a nigga said some. G-Block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-Block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Nigga, all we know is riding in the back, it's a May, it's a May. 32 shots in the K, in the K. Marathon, I really run the A, run the A. Say you touch me, houseway, houseway. Graveyard, that's where I'll stay, I'll stay. Hypnotized, they do what I say, what I say. 21 niggas don't play, don't play. My Glock Gen 5 said hey, take my chopper everywhere, that's babe, that's babe. Get your ass out the car, you giving trade, giving trade. We been spinning through they hood all day, all day. Niggas say they outside, okay, okay. I can't let a bitch play me, no way, no way. You a duck if you believe what hoes say, hoes say. She got way more bodies than my okay, okay. My little brother beat his body, OJ, OJ. Niggas talking about they lit on the flame. That little boy mascot, he ain't game. Watch, I have $1 million in his plane. I don't go through TSA to get on planes. You get pussy without head, then you lame. She knew I was leaving before I even came. 2 revolvers on my waist, John Wayne. Smack niggas, then I get on live insane. Yeah. Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb. Bitch, what I thought a nigga said some. Thought a nigga said some. G-Block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-Block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Nigga, all we know is how many niggas got the belt. A lot. Catch him at the light, he get nailed. 911, somebody help. Sub-tween bad for your health, pussy. I'm a gangster, I ain't taking shit back, pussy. I never do no song with no rap, pussy. Put a Lego in a sticky rat-a-tat, pussy. I don't wanna talk, go and catch a hat, pussy. Big Draco, come up out that scat, pussy. He stood on business, now he laying on his back, pussy. Ask around, I be rapping number facts, pussy. We the reason all these niggas running track, pussy. You ain't never stuck, you can't tell me a thing. I got big kahunas and I'm letting them hang. Keep my mouth closed and that's never gonna change. You get in the jam and go to pointing and blame. I ain't let it slide, I was sharpening aim. Smoking on my brothers, got his ass left slain. You know it's smoke cause they ain't even take off his chain. Say it's up with me, your ass must do cocaine. Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb. Bitch, what I thought a nigga said some. Thought a nigga said some. G-Block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-Block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Nigga, all we know is
little pigs, let me come in. Not by the hair on your chinny chin chin. Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down.
ASAP, ASAP, ASAP. ASAP, ASAP, ASAP. Hey, you looking better exit ASAP, 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 I'm on my grind, grand hustle, got the mind and the muscle, 50 carats in the crown just to shine on you sucker. Still told the 40 for the haters and the busters. Probation if a nigga try to play me, I'ma bust him. I don't need no security, reaching for my jewelry. Get your nigga and pop quick, feel full of hot shit. Fresh out the box till hot, then a drop 6. Made $250,000 in the pen, getting stock till. Haters wanna stop till, mad cause they not till. Ball every summer so your baby mama job till. You don't want no drama, pimp, I promise I do not slip. 4/5, yeah, well, let the cops trip. Bought my girl a Hummer with the chrome right in front of that. 5 carat stone with the platinum all up under that. Rap beef, I ain't gonna participate in none of that. I'm aiming at your fitted cap, you ain't gonna want none of that. Ain't try to play me, I'ma blow 'em off the map, ASAP. Ask anybody who running AG, bet they gonna say me, ASAP. Hating on PSC, get straight ASAP. Try to play me, I'ma blow 'em off the map, ASAP. I know a lot of rappers don't like me, but they won't fight me. They swear I said, well, why they wanna guide me? Passes on the throne, I ain't never taking light. All that tongue wrestling, hating while I'm gone, don't excite me. How many rappers you know that can hold they on the right street? These stay talking on the cell phone nightly. Normal population, half the jail just like me. Police is thinking crazy, scared and gon' strike. Contrarily, a nigga trying me is unlikely. They barking, don't bother me, I be bombing before they bite me. They just shot to see my rap exactly how my life be. Shiesty, with a conversation quite priceless. My fist so rocky and my wrist so icy. Might be thrown off my rocker just slightly. Feisty, claiming hot temper don't ignite me. I'm only gonna ask you find the exit once politely. Try to play me, I'ma blow him off the map ASAP. Ask anybody who running AG, but they gonna say me ASAP. Hating on PSC, get straight ASAP. Try to play me, I'ma blow him off the map ASAP. Say hello to the man of the people. My plan is to keep you at least 2 levels under me where I need you. I'ma take advantage of my chance to defeat you. Your true colors to show on when I see you. I'm grown cooking, so let it be known we ain't equal. You're sadly mistaken if you're thinking I can't reach you. Beat you to a pulp if I need to. The very spot you're standing in, then is where I leave you. Seen on the scene, white tees and Ibizus. OG status, I don't beef unless I need to. Sissy, you ain't out of line and you running out of time. Hang behind closed door when you heard I got some time. Yeah, I know you were thinking out of sight and out of mind, but I'm the wrong one for you to try if you were trying to shine. Listen, this here is more than just a lot of rhymes. I don't know what you do for your respect, but I'ma die for mine. Try to play me, I'ma blow them off the map ASAP. Ask anybody who running AG, but they gonna say me ASAP. Hating on PSC, get straight ASAP. Try to play me, I'ma blow them off the map ASAP. ASAP, ASAP, ASAP,
Hey, this is Willie Hutch the Mac. Gonna do a little something with 3-6.
Don't you get mad at me, cause your raw done chose up. Glad to see the truck when I pulled up. Gone pop the locks, big booty hopping in now. Dark skin, gold teeth, man, you know we in now. I know that's your baby mama, I know that it hurts some. You know when we get together, I'ma let her twerk some. Let her hit the block some, no time of the month some. Pull out a condom, then I make her run some. Freaky as she wanna be, I'ma let her gonna be. She can be herself anytime that she get with me. Backseat action, riverside relaxing, flicking the DVD, that ass some waxing. I'ma keep it real with ya, I'ma let her deal with ya. I don't fight over hoes, I'ma let the steel hit ya. All on the town, talking bad, turn it down me. In your heart, really sad, boy, you better crown me. You fucking with my loot when you're late on your child support. She always give me half of that on my car note. Hunters spoke, Rim City slick on the Escalade. Fell up in the king of hearts, man. Baby got me paid. First of the year, tax time, keep me with a smile. I'ma get an extra couple of G's, claim me your child. Yeah, it's wild, but this is the world that we living in. Don't get hot, stay up on my game and quit meddling. Peddling these D-sacks, nigga give me feedback. I don't need no stem, dog. You can keep the seeds back. Always been a hustler, that's what she is digging. Do just like I tell her to, and with no reneging. Her looks in my brain, we can go a long way. On her arm, my name, got that for a birthday. I'll say that's the only way I gotta have it. Brand it for life, off the ass, I'ma grab it.
I ain't done with the intro yet, niggas. I'm just checking in. Matter of fact, I think I got like one or two more songs left. Before I get through though, I'm gonna go and drop the link so anybody want to pull up can. Standard protocol. All right. Just reminding you niggas about the guidelines. I'm going back to it.
Keep my shit on them. I took them cheap prices up high. I'm really the biggest homie you got. I fuck a rapper bitch in the whip. Write her a verse, give her a little clap. Tipping toe, fucking this bitch on the marble. I got real cocaine on my collar. She a nympho, Benz up, bitches hit the lotto. Put the yellow diamond on the black bitch. Call her my lotto, bitch ran 1940 deuce. Like Moscato, she the butt nigga true. And this bitch swallowed, took a whole month from the day I met her and spent $1 million. I just made her ex pissed off. All this shit I bought. I got a habit taking chicks off, going up the mall. I drink lean, but I'm a big dog, so I bought the bar. Dip the dime till her body start shaking, chin sharp. I talk drugs, I talk diamonds, I talk money. I shall love, give you cake, happy birthday. I'm a fucking rock. That's my bitch, I'm gonna roll it. Turn a baddie to a boss overnight. Chill store, my little bitch in them leads every day. Credit card, whoa, I'm in the deep end, swimming with the shark. Whoa, I'm a beast, let these freaks up my car. My bitch staying down with me, shooting stars all the I take sticks with me, and I take killer ride. About to go count a meal ticket to my wrist locked up. Fuck another check up every time we leave so. Pop so many tags, I forgot how many calls I got. Wrap the soldier red round the gun, good feet. Gonna throw your gang sign up if that's what you want. If I fucked her more than one time, that shit him for something. Yeah. If it's sedated, intoxicated, I'ma go crazy, I gotta go crazy. One in the top, one in the cut, once it's stuck, then it's up. I get fronts and back, Chanel been down around the mat, yeah. I ain't tripping, if you slip, you gon' get wet, yeah. Same nigga before I rap, flipping patch, yeah. Keep it cool, don't front the move, play the back, yeah. My niggas ain't no construction worker, but they love playing with sand. I just bust down another road and put emeralds in the band. Touching down on my condo, going to the national on the brand. I'm going nowhere without my hammer, that's not in the plan. She must with him or something, if I ever fucked again. Mask on, make that virgin shit a trend. I'm the realest nigga she fuck, so that make the pussy a virgin again. I send them going, they coming through the stand. I send them going, they coming through the stand. Gonna throw your gang sign up if that's what you want. If I fucked her more than one time, that shit him for something. Yeah. If it's sedated, intoxicated, I'ma go crazy, I gotta go crazy. Yeah. One in the top, one in the cut, once it's stuck, then it's up.
Oh, no. If you think that I'm being sassy, you'll find out that my love is demanding. All I need is you to give me all of your heart. Oh, yeah. This love you'll find like vintage wine, even better than the girl next door. If you want me, then you will see that there's something you should know. My love so raw. My love is so raw. Got to be treated special. My love is so raw. So raw. Not going to be treated like old hardware, just bang. Use when the feeling is there, cause a woman needs love. Mine is so raw, so strong, it's you that I will only adore. Don't come into my life, you're not coming right. I want a man I can see when I turn up the light. You get involved in my body, but if that's what you're here for, then back off, boy, cause my love is too raw. You should know. That's so raw, never felt this way before. Keep you running back for more. What you got is a love dependency. Oh man, this love you'll find like vintage wine, even better than the girl next door. If you want me, then you will see. But there's something you should know. My love is so raw. And I've got to be treated special. My love is so raw. So raw, yeah. I'll show you things I wanna do that satisfy me through and through. I don't need no material things. On second thought, bring not the ring. Going to be treated like old hardware, just bang. Use when the feeling is there, cause a woman needs love. Mine is so raw, so strong, it's you that I will only adore. Don't come into my life, you're not coming right. I want a man I can see when I turn up the light. You get involved in my body, but if that's what you're here for, then back off, boy, cause my love is too raw. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I love you raw. You. Hey. Got to be treated. Oh yeah. My love is raw. You got to know.
All right, I got one more. Shout out to Kusa. He sent me some shit. You say punk rock, but I think I don't know. I'm gonna have to trust his judgment on that. Hell, you been Kusa? Find out you been intervention some motherfucker where a nigga came back with a punk rock request. Shout out to Kusa.
The New York Times, this past Sunday, there was an article about the first black punk rock group called Death in the 70s, and they found these old recordings, and they have an album that they put.
Oh, my bad. That's a damn presentation. Okay, we're going to put that on. Yeah, we're going to. I thought that was a request. All right, that officially concludes the intro. Power to the motherfucking people. So, ladies and gentlemen, what y'all got going on? I hear you, Coos. I hear you, my nigga. Oh, okay. Hold on. All right, let me replace that last request because I thought it was one. This is emergency intro song. And burn out that damn neck, bro.
For the block, boy. Take it rough. Whoa. Every day has been the same old thing on my block. You either working or you slanging cocaine on my block. You had to hustle, cause that's how we was raised on my block. And you stayed on your hop until you made you a nut on my block. To hang out was the thing back then. And even when you left out, you came back in to my block from Holloway, Belford to Scott. Reed Road the Fox, we know the spots. Smoke weed the rocks, drink all the blue dots on your block. You probably bred a fat pat of Tupac, a big pun of B.I. Your homeboys from knee-high, and even when it was storming outside, that nigga be by. That's me, dog, on my block. I ain't had to play the big shot. Niggas knew me back when I was stealing beer from Shamrock, and my nickname was Creepy. If Black Zoom could see me, he'd be tripping. I bet he still try to tease me. My block, everything is everything for Jeezy. My block, we probably done it all, homie, believe me. My block, we made the impossible look easy for Jeezy. I'll never leave my block, my niggas need me. My block, we ducking nigga haters and the cops. Fuck a hot rock, we racing bombers, chrome dot. On my block, it ain't no different than the next block. You get drunk and pass out and they pack you to the hospital. When you wake up on the cot, you going right back at it. On my block, when you're that fucked up, they laugh at it. On my block, it's just another day in the heart of the south side of Houston, Texas, making your mark. On my block, with you and all the time playing dominoes. Keep the swishing sweet dime till my mama goes back inside. Then we can fly, pass it around a few times to get high. My block, everything is everything for Jeezy. My block, probably done it all, homie, believe me. My block, we made the impossible look easy for Jeezy. I'll never leave my block, my niggas need me. My block, everything is everything for Jeezy. My block, we probably done it all, homie, believe me. My block, we made the impossible look easy for Jeezy. I'll never leave my block, my niggas need me. My block, everybody business ain't your business. What's going on in this house? Staying here, comprende? My block, you had to have that understanding. Cause if you told Miss Patty, she went and told Gladys. And when Punchy Mama got it, it was all on the wire. And when the word got back, they said your ass on fire. On my block, we got some non-fed shell shock. We never quite got right. Now they in hell rocks. On my block, it's like the world don't exist. We stay confined to this small little section we living in. On my block, I wouldn't trade it for the world. Cause I love these ghetto boys and girls born and raised on my block. My block, everything is everything for Jeezy. My block, probably done it all, homie, believe me. My block, we made the impossible look easy for Jeezy. I'll never leave my block, my niggas need me. My block, everything is everything for Jeezy. easy. My block. We probably done it all, homie, believe me. My block. We made the impossible look easy for cheesy. I'll never leave my block, my niggas need me.
All right, niggas, it's official. Who pulling up? Who pulling up? Got some problems, some presentations. It's Groundhog Day with me. I'm used to this shit, nigga. I ain't got no complaints. I just don't like being lied to, but I ain't got no complaints. Come on, where you indicted ass niggas at? Oh shit, we got Superman.
Damn, Smoke. What's going on? Smoke high sound on my clip.
Yeah, you clear. You sound like you laying down or some shit.
Nah, I'm sitting up.
Oh, okay.
Who these indicted niggas?
Shit, I don't know, man. Niggas ain't gonna admit it. Some of these niggas out here indicted. Some of these niggas out here are exonerated. Some of these niggas is guilty as motherfucking charged. No, I'm just
Yeah, I don't
talking
think
shit.
I'm in that category. I think I'm in
I'm
the
just talking
guilty
shit.
category. I'm always up to something.
Well, I'm in the pay my debt to society category. At least that's what they call it. It cost me nothing but some time. I ain't even
I paid a
complaining about
big
it.
debt. Nah, you can't complain. I don't do no complaining.
Oh, it's a
I
lot of
had to
niggas
pay
that
a
can
big
complain.
debt
I
too.
can't. A lot of niggas can complain, but I can't though. I'll be lying like a motherfucker.
Nah,
I'll
I'm
be lying like
guilty as
hell.
charged.
Yeah, I'll be lying like hell talking about it's fucked up out here and I ain't listening to none of my folks. I'm like, y'all ain't talking about shit. From mama to grandmama to granddaddy to aunt and them. Some cool friends along the way. Couple of teachers I can remember. I'm like, nigga, I ain't studied none of that shit.
Yeah, I'm in that club too. I just found out the hard way.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't listening. I had to bump my own fucking head. Cost me a lot of fucking money and time. You know,
It
they
is
was
what it
right.
is.
What up? What up? What's
Who was
going
that
on, my
wild
nigga?
fast?
What's going on?
Who was
What's up,
that Coosa?
Superman? Super fly.
Coosa. Straight off the top, Coosa. Am I
Hey
too
man, what's
loud? I
been
got
happening around this camp, man?
man, it's
Same
Groundhog
old
Day.
shit.
The
Same old
smoke
shit.
show.
Bits and
The
pieces of information while niggas getting cussed out in the meantime. What you talking about down there, Sunshine? Vic C, Vic D, Inchin. I can't even pronounce this shit. And zinc. Oh, vitamin C, vitamin D, something in zinc. What they supposed to do for you? Straighten your spine up or some shit?
I don't know what the fuck zinc do for you. It good for you though.
Yeah, probably good for your bones, zinc,
Zinc.
magnesium, and all that old shit.
Yeah.
They got some magnesium spray. Like you spray it on your legs at night. It'll make you sleepy. It'll give you like
Oh,
Rest aid or some shit.
that's good.
That shit work. I ain't even know it. One of my little chicks had turned me on to it. Knocked
I'm
me the
gonna
fuck
say it's
out.
good
Like I
for
took a
something, cause I take the shit. I don't know what the fuck it is. I forgot what the fuck it's good for. But it really is a essential need for your body. It is.
man, it seems like I've been asleep for 3 years.
You been asleep for how old are you? 45? You been asleep for 45 fucking years, man.
I just woke up, Coosa.
You
Shit. It's
just
a great
woke the
time to
fuck
wake up,
up. Rumpelstiltskin. Rumpelstiltskin. You just woke the fuck up
man.
and found
Better
out
late than
what's
never.
really going on. Yeah, that's true. Better late than never. At least you're still alive. A lot of people done died, never woke up. Like my mom. She never woke up.
Don't talk about mom like that, bro.
Yeah, I know it. She know I said that shit, she beat the hell out my ass.
Man, we can't blame her. Mama gonna be mama.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of us just woke up. I woke up back in 2016. I
How
was
did
an
you know
Israel
you was woke?
because of dealing with the when I found out Jesus wasn't real. That
Jesus
started.
is real, man.
That what started my journey. No, dude. No, dude. I
Y'all
don't
gotta
know.
stop saying that, Coosa.
No, that dude ain't real, man. Ain't no way in the hell,
Yeah.
super. Hey, super. Ain't no way in the hell you gonna give me the greatest puzzle of all fucking time, and I can't even put my shoes on the right foot and can't read and think I'm gonna figure that shit out? No, dog.
What? What's the
No.
puzzle? What's the
The
puzzle,
puzzle
Coosa?
is doing right, doing right. The puzzle, the Bible is a whole puzzle. You got to figure shit
Mm-hmm.
out. What the fuck is these motherfuckers talking about? Oh,
You want
what?
me to tell you? I'll tell you. I'll give you the answer. Because I fuck with you, Coosa. You want the answer or you want to figure it out on you?
No, you go ahead. You talking?
The puzzle is life.
I
Gotta
know
figure
what the
that shit out
puzzle is
on a
like.
daily basis.
I know it.
That's
I
just
know
a
it.
book.
Yeah,
Kind
the
of,
puzzle is life. Yeah.
highlight some bullshit, and point out some situations that are pivotal in your life and how to deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
They just try to help you
But
figure
is
out the puzzle
that
of
going
life.
to hell part and burning in a lake of fire part that got people fucked up?
That's the children's story. That's trying to
That,
scare children to do right.
yeah.
So if you don't get over that shit and you still be holding on to that shit as an adult,
We got to break our people from this shit because most of them believe that shit they going to hell. From my
well,
daddy that was born in the wartime. My mama was born in the wartime. Everybody from that point on believe they're going to hell and they're gonna burn in fucking lake of fire.
that's all right. That don't change the fact. The reality never changed no matter how you view it.
Exactly. But it's just a ghost story. It's just a
I
ghost
mean,
story.
you know what I'm saying?
You
But
know,
Jesus is real just like Santa Claus is real, just
nigga,
like
ain't no
racism.
alien. Oh, so you super? You probably believe there's a fucking spaceship up there in the sky getting ready to come down here, right? You believe in them galactic wars and shit?
I don't
You
have
know,
any belief.
current situation.
Uh-huh.
Now
Uh-huh.
that that's what's going on right now, Super. I'm talking to you, Superman. Straight
Uh-huh.
off the top, with much respect, my brother. Much respect.
Yeah, I'm
The,
listening, Coach. I'm checking you out. I'm saying
the
what you got to
current
say. Come on.
situation is space aliens are headed this way, and they either gonna be here, they're already here, or they gonna come here. And that's the fucking
Who told you that?
Everybody's talking that. Everybody, motherfucker, what I'm talking to. Talking about, the George Clinton Mothership Connection. It's a movie that George Clinton put out that space alien coming to get. He put that movie out back in the late 80s or the early 90s. I was watching that bitch this morning. That the space aliens are coming to get niggas and take them away from here. You know what I'm saying? You haven't
You gonna
seen none of
go?
that?
I haven't been paying attention close. I've been on the net.
Yeah, you been counting your money, ain't you?
Man, that shit, man, I can't count it.
No. But much respect, Superman. I'm just talking to you, bro.
I just, I like to hear different people' perspective. I don't, I'm not trying to force nobody to believe or think no type.
From my perspective, Superman,
Hmm.
I've been hearing this shit from white folks. I heard it from Joe Rogan. I've heard people asking Donald Trump this shit. I've
About the alien.
when you go on TikTok, you go on X,
Hmm.
you go on all of these social medias. That's the number one subject. Damn space aliens are
Hey,
coming here and they black.
yeah, don't fall for it.
I just want to get your opinion, see what you got to say for me, man. That's all.
I don't think it's
I'm
no
talking to you. I'm
aliens.
talking to you. That's all.
I don't think it's no aliens, bro. I haven't seen no evidence of any aliens.
Okay. A lot of people feel like
I
you
need
feel.
hard, I need hard concrete, for me to even consider it. Once
Mm-hmm.
it's still in the speculation stage, I just gotta keep it in the arena.
Yeah.
Just speculate.
Right. You got to be convinced, just like
Nah,
me.
I gotta see the proof. I mean, I don't think it's no convincing me. Convince me, you don't really get no proof. They just convince you to, go and accept
Somebody
it.
talk you into it.
Yeah, I don't think I could be talking too much. Maybe,
Mm. Mm.
if
No,
it's a
no,
nice
that's the
looking
wrong
lady or
thing if you
something,
want to be talked into it.
she might can convince me into doing some things. I'll
Yeah,
do it.
yeah. You talking about your woman?
She'll be my woman at that moment.
Yeah. That's my woman. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I
Yeah,
gotta
when
protect
she
her
leave,
honor.
don't nobody what you don't know
That's
what
some
she doing.
bullshit. That's some bullshit. Yeah, talking into some bullshit.
Hey man, sometimes the bullshit is enjoyable.
Yeah, right. You know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, that's just what's going on in my world, dog. I had to bring up what I see. That's all. What y'all niggas talking about?
So what you gonna do if the alien's real? What are you prepared to do, Coos? How you
What
gonna
I'm
deal
prepared
with
to
it,
do,
bro?
nigga. I'm a fighter. I'm a fucking warrior, nigga.
Why you gonna fight them? What if they friendly?
Oh, is they friendly then? They on my side, cause they on my side.
Hmm.
It's a fact. Niggas, this is a black planet. So if these motherfuckers come out of space, they look like me. Okay?
Right on.
I believe they gonna be on my side. Unless they like a bunch of niggas, always up to some bullshit. Then I gotta watch them niggas? No. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas always up to some bullshit. If
Nigga
they some
always up
nigga
to some
aliens,
bullshit.
man, they gonna be on
Motherfucker.
some shit.
So, hey, if them motherfucking space aliens, if they was real, they like that, nigga, I ain't gonna trust them motherfuckers. Oh no. Hey, look, I'm 60 years old, dog. I done
Hmm.
seen a lot of shit, boy. don't see a lot of shit, man. You know,
Right.
hey, I gotta stand on my own, you know, and stand on my own convictions. I gotta stand on my own convictions. I can't fucking let nobody talk me into some bullshit. Cause I did that shit and I did 6 years behind that shit. I learned my lesson
Yeah,
then.
that's what me and Smoke were just talking about. Paying the dues, paying the
Yeah,
cost.
yeah. You know, you figure you gotta pay a dude. I mean, it's your people. And that's just my point of view. It's my people. I love my people. I want to be with my people. But my people, man, I can't trust them motherfuckers.
That's a sticky situation. What you gonna do when you want to be with somebody but you can't trust them? That sounds like my baby
Yeah, I
mama.
trust them for about an hour or two. Then I get the hell away from around them. For real, dog. But I always got love in them, man. They're just straight off the top. I got love for them like my brother. Woo, damn.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like
Oh,
our cousins, brothers and sisters
oh
the
yeah.
same way. Uncles and shit. You go holler at them, you love them. But
Yeah,
shit, when the
yeah.
shit start cracking, boy, them niggas is hard to deal with.
Damn right, man. Damn right, dog. Shit. But I got my music. I got my music and I got love. And I got breath every day to listen, to see the sun come up and the sun go down. And I got love in my fucking heart, dog. That's what keep me happy,
Mm-hmm.
dog. That's
Yeah.
what keep me motherfucking happy. That's what make me deal with this shit.
Oh,
Damn right. That's
yeah.
what make me deal with it. Shit.
Yeah, you get the little happiness and,
Yeah, yeah,
every
yeah,
now
yeah.
and again you get a little ray of sunshine on you. Rest of the time, work.
Yeah, 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 yeah. It works, man. It fucking works, dude. And plus, if you got some money in your pocket, it helps. You
Yeah,
know,
that do help.
fuck being sad and broke. A lot of our
Yeah,
people don't really figure that shit out, nigga. They want Jesus to put some money in their fucking pocket when you need the money in your pocket to keep your motherfucking shit going. Better, you
that's
know.
all it's for. It's just a tool. Money ain't nothing but a tool.
That's it. That's it. That's it. It's a tool. It don't keep you happy, but it push you on down the road.
That's all.
Damn right. Nah, I just came on, man, because I don't come on that much, but I just came on,
Come on, Kusa. We love to hear from you, man. You got a unique unique perspective, man. We might not even looked at it that
bro. My name is straight off the top. I'm gonna tell you straight from the heart. That's all I know. I'm gonna tell you how I feel. How I feel because don't take this shit for, you know, solidified, bona fide shit. Because I'm just telling you how I see shit. You might not see
way.
shit, but I respect your point of view. That's how I
Right,
do.
and I gotta look how I used to, respect yours too. I want to hear yours. That's why
Exactly.
we
That's
get
how
a
we love
whole
one
a
another.
clear picture. We get a clear picture. We get different perspectives.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, that's exactly. That's how it is every day. That's how it is every day. You know, stay away from around that bullshit. Motherfucker telling you lies. You know.
That's hard to do, Coach. You're gonna always come across some motherfucker trying to get
Yeah.
you to go with some bullshit. They gonna lie to you. Every
Right.
turn, every twist.
But it's a lot of luck now. Super. I don't know if you noticed, but every time I come around y'all, I always tell y'all the devil is a liar. And I don't know if anybody is listening to me when I express that point. That goddamn devil is a fucking liar. Dude, lies are going around. Lies have been going around for a lot of you motherfuckers was born. Y'all believe lies. The devil is a liar. That motherfucker been lying ever since before my mama was born. You got to know
Do I
that.
have
Don't
an
let that.
echo? Damn
No, you ain't got no echo. I can't hear it.
it. My bad. Go ahead. I ain't want to mess up your web.
Yeah, the devil is a liar, man. People need to believe that shit. You stop listening to the outside and start listening to your ancestors. The devil is a fucking liar. When he said he was here, when he said that we are his DNA, when he said we were slave to him, he said we came from Africa, that's a lie, man. You know, when he said the Native American didn't come from Siberia, when he said they was already here, they came across the Bering Strait, that's a lie, man. That's the lie. This motherfucker is a liar. So we gotta stop believing that shit and start believing, you know, American, who we are, our heritage. Stop believing what that devil is saying, because Louis Farrakhan said the white man is the fucking devil. And the Bible said the devil is a fucking liar. You know? And that's the point I want to stress the most. Don't believe every fucking thing you hear. Don't do that, because he gonna destroy you when you start believing his lies. That's why he gonna destroy your ass at. I mean, you know, that's the message, man, that I have on my motherfucking heart to tell my people, to tell them. So, you know, now I'm gonna go a little bit further with that video that I sent to Smoke Signal. That group, Death, punk rock. Them niggas were from Detroit. They were from Detroit. They have they are the progenitors, the founders of punk rock, and they led us to believe that white folk invented that shit. You know, that's what I'm saying. The devil is a fucking liar, man. He's a liar. But you know, I'm just saying that video, them niggas in real time, them motherfuckers is about 10 years older than I am. Invented punk rock. They steal every goddamn thing. They steal. And they lie to you that they created shit. Trying to steal everything that you have your ancestors created. And that's all I want to say, man. That's all I want to say. The devil is a goddamn liar.
Amen.
Amen. The doors of the church is always open.
Anybody else got a testimony out there? We just found out that the devil a lie. Anybody object? Anybody in objection? He's a liar and a fucking thief. And he basically used white people to carry out his agenda.
Oh, shit. I don't know about the white people. There's some devilish niggas out there. I was once a devilish nigga.
Kuza said Farrakhan said this. He the leader of the nation, of the Nation of Islam. He got to be getting his shit straight from
Allah.
Islamic Allah.
Farah Muhammad. Which was he's a white guy.
Farah?
Farah Muhammad, yeah. That's who taught Elijah Muhammad, and Elijah Muhammad taught Farrakhan.
Oh.
Yeah, Farah Muhammad was a white guy. That's what I'm saying,
But the
man.
white
You can't
dude is the
believe every
devil.
goddamn thing you hear, man. You got to know right from wrong. That's what I'm saying. We've been taught a whole bunch of lies.
I'm gonna have to think about that one. It's not a clean my house.
All right. Think about it.
Making too much noise. Let me.
Yeah, well, send me some cash out so I can go buy me another beer, nigga. My shit gone got low.
Stop drinking it.
What you need?
It won't get
What you need to
low.
go? What you trying to go fund you a 6-pack or something? What's going on?
Yeah, nigga. Send me a motherfucking 6-pack to my cash out.
Put your cash app in the chat, man.
Kusa
Everybody
Hope,
send
Kusa
Kusa
Del
$1,
Hope,
man.
nigga,
We
is on
gotta
the cash app stream. Kusa Del Hope, nigga, at cashapp.com.
everybody
Put it in
send
the chat,
Kusa.
man. And put it in the chat. Just the constituents might chip in on you a 6-pack.
Somebody might want to buy a nigga a drink tonight. And I'm
Yeah.
off. Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's see if we can help
Kusa,
Kusa
what
get
you
over the
doing now?
shakes. See if we can help Kusa get over the shakes.
Yeah, shit. It's a whole new setup. My StreamYard is a whole new setup, man. Been so long since I've been on here. Let me see here. Everyone.
Yeah, they done revamped everything.
Nigga act
Yeah,
like he ain't been
man.
on here
This shit
since
is different.
1982. That nigga said that like he ain't been on StreamYard since 1982. Nigga, you just on here about 3 weeks ago. Nigga.
I was on here like 3 weeks ago, but I was in the chat. I think I was. I think I was in here. I know I was in here. This shit done damn changed. Everyone in the studio. Alright. See? Because I'm not getting the chat. I'm not getting the chat at all. Well,
I don't think we're gonna, I don't
okay,
think
there
we're
we
gonna get
go.
no. I don't think we're gonna get no action tonight. We're gonna play some videos. Them niggas beat the Africans up on Root Word channel earlier. Good spanking. They should be done for today.
They get their second win later at night and they can't sleep.
God damn. I'm stuck on this shit.
Kusa, what else you think about what's going on with all the new
Hey, anybody here
tech?
from DC?
Somebody was talking about DC the other day. Well, they got the police. I mean, they got the army or some shit coming. What the fuck going on in DC again?
Man, Trump done went and took over the whole goddamn city. Man, they said they taking drug dealers, gun violation felons, fugitives off the street. That, they coming to Chicago. Y'all niggas better get ready. They coming to Philly. All you high crime areas, New York, LA, they coming, man. They coming, okay? I don't give a fuck whether you aboriginal. If you're a criminal, they gonna lock your motherfucking ass up.
Dang.
All this riding down the road, smoking weed, playing loud music with guns in the car. If you don't die, you're going to jail. Ain't no time for that bullshit. Y'all nigga better fucking keep your eyes open. Man, DC, dude, they raking niggas up like a motherfucker right now as we speak. White people, it coming to every city.
So is white people scraping niggas off the street? What's going on?
Yeah. They say They said that them motherfuckers, ICE is over there, and DC police is over there, and somebody
But
else.
ICE can't mess with niggas, man.
Man,
ICE is
ICE is
for immigrants.
yeah, ICE is doing immigrants. ICE is doing immigrants, but the fucking feds are doing niggas for that weed, dog. Okay,
Oh,
weed is legal.
The feds is
Yeah, yeah.
so it's a play. I seen that play coming. They gonna get all the dope off the streets, all the illegal shit, the coke, you know,
You're gonna get all these niggas riding
the
around with their loud ass
fentanyl.
music, smoking weed, talking about weed legal, but it ain't legal on the federal level.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That
Ain't
was the
never been
setup.
legal on
Now
the
they put
federal
a
level.
straight that shit, and it's gonna have to go back to the underground. That'll clean it up though. I don't like this legal weed shit. I fucked it up.
Yeah, man. That legal lead shit, ain't nothing but a fucking taking your rights away from you, man. They
Nah, the
targeting you
legal
for your
weed.
commerce. They impeding your fucking travels, nigga. That's that legal lead shit. They impeding your travel. That's all they doing. They're telling you where to go. Nigga, you standing in your front
Y'all
door.
talking about two different things, man. Y'all talking about two different things.
I think so.
Oh hell, I thought he was I thought my bad. Go ahead, man. I'm done.
Nah, it's you, cause I'm following you. I was trying to keep up with your conversation, but
No,
it
man,
switched
no,
around
you
too
could you
quick.
go for it, man. You know. You
You
go
were
for
talking
it.
about illegal weed, and I was still talking about illegal weed. Then you went to legalese on me.
Yeah, yeah, because it's
Kind of
all the
hard to
same
keep up
thing.
with.
But
Oh,
that's
okay.
okay.
You got to
My
break
bad.
that down. You got to make the correlation.
I be talking too fast, nigga. My mind be running.
I feel you.
My motherfucking mind be motherfucking running, nigga. My mind, man.
What is legalese officially? The language of legality? Is that what it is?
What they call it? They call it goddamn color of law.
Oh
That's what
man,
it's
you finna
called.
start sounding like Naughty and them, bro. You ain't no way you can explain it, man.
Goddamn right, cause
That
Nadi
shit
be telling
cannot
me
be
shit
explained.
sometimes.
You got to look it up, Smoke.
Yeah, even when you look it up, they don't explain it when you look it up.
Smoke know the smoke playing damn dumb. Super. Smoke playing dumb. Smoke know this shit.
Come
I
on,
think
Dawson, come
Smoke
show
been
them
hanging
videos of
around me.
Look. Super.
He,
Smoke gets
he
stopped
been
by the
hanging
police
around
more than
me too
anybody on this
long. Now he
goddamn
start
channel.
trolling. Yeah, he done turned into a troll. I'm a bad
Man,
influence.
I'm just telling you like it is. Shit, you look that shit up if you want to, and then think you finna be able to break it down. Nigga finna look at your ass crazy. I looked this up. Nigga say this and this. Shit, nigga, one word saying 30 different damn things. Yeah. No, Naughty like the worst. He like the worst interpreter of legalese. Like he got the worst interpretation.
Nah, man, you gotta study, man.
What the fuck? Nigga, don't you know right from wrong?
Yeah,
Man,
but
that's why we
legalese ain't about what's right from wrong. It's about what you can prove, nigga.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's
or
what they do.
whoever
That's what they
present the best argument.
hold against you.
Right. Just the DC shit, though.
Yeah, so what they doing is a crime. So ICE is there too, but yeah, the feds are there. They're doing a crime crackdown.
Of the more than dozen officers were police, but ICE agents were also there. People lined both sides of the street and yelled at officers, some using profanity. Well, there's also a large presence of U.S. Marshals stationed along the National Mall right now. Army officials say the mission is to not only be visible, but also aid federal and local law enforcement. And it's not just the National Guard patrolling. There are new photos of U.S. Marshals working with D.C. police. We've seen FBI and Homeland Security agents as well. Now, this major operation also includes immigration. And this is new video of ICE agents taking a man into custody in D.C. We've reached out to the agency for more information on this arrest. ICE also arrested this food truck vendor, along the National Mall. They say the man is in the country illegally from Peru, and ICE says he will be detained until a deportation decision is made.
Well, part of President Trump's crime emergency order includes clearing homeless encampments. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt confirms most encampments on federal land have already been removed, with just a few remaining, and they are expected to be cleared out this week. President Trump says it's about making the city safe and beautiful, even suggesting people could be relocated far outside the Capitol. But housing advocates warn there are few shelter beds available, and they fear many will be displaced or even incarcerated.
A 3-part Providence Falls special event.
So yeah, they're doing crime, foreign people, homeless people, all at the same time.
Get rid of one of your avatars, Coos. You got 2 of them up here. The other one was cracking up at first. This nigga having some real audio issue right now.
I think Coos already a 6-pack down.
What's the significance of what they got going on in Washington, D.C.?
I think people are using it to be like, oh, this is about to happen all over the country, and he's about to come at niggas too. But that's what people be saying every year about Trump. One day he gonna come after the niggas.
Yeah, well, I'm a nigga, so come on. That's all. Come on, nigga. That's what you got. Come on.
Let's see what out here. He ain't got no damn.
Yeah, that's my attitude, nigga. What you got, nigga? Come on. Let's see. Let's see what you got there.
I know he ain't coming to Texas. They gonna take all 4 years to get the amount of people that came through Texas.
Dawson, I wish he would come on through Texas and round these motherfuckers.
And weed, like, I think that's why they can't do anything, because there's a short smoke shop now, like on every corner. Everybody sells weed. So at the most, you do is be like, you can't have open containers and different things like that. They got me for a tray for paraphernalia for a tray and a grinder. They'll do shit like that.
But Dawson, you should still. Well, this is what I do. I still act like it's illegal. I don't, it just don't be riding around with paraphernalia, pounds of weed, shit like that.
Yeah, I stopped
They ain't for the,
hard and stuff like that.
yeah, they not for to catch me up on the okie doke. They can pick and choose which one they can go with. It's legal, but it ain't legal.
Yeah, it ain't legal like water. You know what I'm saying? The water, that shit legal. Weed is questionable.
No, they say THCA is completely legal, and especially if you don't have too many. But the thing is they're like, oh, you can't tell THCA to regular weed, so that's why they try to get you. But if it's a sealed container, then it's fine.
Yeah, they can get to play which role. One day they might be in a good mood. They might. It's just left on the lawyer. I mean, the officer, just what he really want to do with it. He can let you go, or he can press the issue, and it's gonna still cause you some bullshit. You gotta go to court.
Yeah, they taking niggas
You
to
gotta.
jail. They taking niggas to
But in
jail.
Chicago, it's legal. It's legal, legal. It ain't even fake legal. It's legal. So, I mean, they ain't gonna be going after weed. For the most part, it just sounds like now he's getting other agencies to sweep when it comes to this ICE situation. And while they do the ICE situation, they are gonna sweep the homeless because he's all
Yeah.
about money.
Who all about money?
Trump is.
Well, if you're about money, how you gonna get money out of homeless people?
I'm saying sweeping them like where they stay and stuff.
Yeah, but they living for free.
Right. That's why he said they're going to take them completely out of DC altogether. And I don't think they're going to just pay for housing or nothing like that. I don't think they that friendly. He's just going to drop them off somewhere outside of DC like our governor did.
Like Maryland.
Abbott would do the same thing. So would Cruz.
So they're making homelessness a crime now.
Basically, I mean, if you want to dig up property value, especially in different areas, so probably they won't do it everywhere, but particular areas that they're gentrifying, they're definitely going to make sure they ain't no homeless over there.
You should welcome them to your neighborhood, though. You can ship them all over. Everybody got sympathy for the homeless, but they don't want them in their neighborhood.
I feed them, that's enough.
But they can't come be homeless around your home. Fuck up, though.
Ain't that fucked up?
Let's
Yeah,
put our
that's
money
just. I
together.
think.
That's some,
Let's put our
that's
money
fucked up.
together and invest in a field where they can all camp, a whole camping thing. We
And I
really
don't
with
have no.
those earth ships or those houses, those earth houses, people could really do it. And now they print houses. It'd be nothing for them to really just print out some houses.
I just say leave them homeless. Leave them people alone.
And they
Yeah,
got
them
houses in a
motherfuckers.
box. Why can't they help them? House in a
They
box,
don't
printing
want
out a
no
house.
help. People been
Right,
out
you can't
there.
help people that
They've
don't
been
want to
out
help.
there for a lot of years, 40, 30, some 50 years,
And I
40,
think that's why
45
they
years.
don't, because they need to invest in their mental health as well as a living situation. So that's why I think they don't do it. But a lot of the veterans are out there, so they should.
A lot of the veterans, you're right.
I think that we
So
ought to
you
just
think they
have.
got a myth?
I think you ought to just be some homeless, not shelters. I'm saying like
Like
facilities.
camp,
Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
campground.
like they got the prisons. That
Yeah,
type of
you're right,
magnitude.
Super.
Not that they just, you know,
Well, more like
treated
when
like
uh,
not
the
like they
drug,
treated
I
like
say more like
prisoners.
the drug addict centers where people can treat them, yes, and get treated and stuff like that. Because yeah, a lot of them have PTSD. A lot of mental health is out with the homeless people. Then there is, I met this homeless guy once, and I kind of believe him, but he said he was homeless because of 9/11, and he knew because he was getting a lot of the warnings that 9/11 was about to go down, and they ended up stripping him of everything. He can't talk to his daughter. He was like, he wasn't like a regular homeless like that. So I don't know.
What,
Could have been crazy, could have been telling the truth. Who knows?
what you mean? 9/11 caused him to be homeless? Was he like a New Yorker?
Well, yeah, he said he was working for the government and he was trying to warn them about 9/11 because he's getting intel, and then they kick him out of his house. They tell him he'll never talk to his family again. They did some like Scientology type stuff to him.
Oh yeah, that's him. I think he was a mental person.
Of course you would, Super.
I'm saying if you working for the government and you trying to warn them about 9/11 and they just destroy your life,
But it was an
well,
inside job.
So he was warning the people that was going to do the crime. He
He
knew.
ain't know that at first till till shit hit the fan.
Hey, yeah, that don't all right. If I know it's for to happen, right? You don't know who's gonna do it.
They
You
did
just
say they
know it's
had
for to happen.
intel about some catastrophic event, and they knew that it was going to be to the Twin Towers. They say months in ahead of time.
Nah, I ain't buying that. They gotta be. So them, a lot of those people do be mentally fucked up. I mean, if you've been to war,
Man, them niggas are fucked up.
Then
One
there's
of
the
mine,
ones that
friend of
are
mine
rich.
Compton. In Compton, his mama ran a boarding house for them fucking Vietnam vets back in 74, 75.
man,
And
my old man was a
somebody came
I
Vietnam
by
stopped
vet.
there.
What you
giving white
talking about?
people money
Yeah,
unless they
them
real
niggas fucked
dirty.
up.
Because a lot of them be not a lot of them, but they be rich too. There was a documentary on it. Y'all saw that?
I met a rich dude like that.
Yeah,
Like,
they be out there
uh,
acting like they're homeless and be making six figures a year.
oh nah, this dude, he was like rich, rich. He was rich.
Hell no.
He had he came from a rich family.
Yeah, a
Like
lot
I
of
had
them
got in
did.
trouble. I got in trouble and I had to do like community service and they made me work at a soup kitchen.
Nigga, you
And
was stealing them people's shit. Don't be trying to act like you got in trouble.
I don't know. I ain't man, I don't do no petty crime, nigga. Shit, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. But anyway, um, they you know, the homeless people come in and we'll fix their food and shit. And they were like, I had met this one dude and he was telling me who he was and who he was kin to and how much money and power and influence that his people had. And I was like, man, this gotta be crazy. Because his hair was just fucked up. He had a beard. He ain't had no shoes on. Had a backpack and shit. And then I was talking to another one of the workers, and they were like, "Yeah, he telling the truth. He just choose not to fuck with his family. He don't want that money. He don't want shit to do with it."
Wow. Damn. Nigga don't even care about none of that money.
Yeah, it was a white dude.
Because he probably knew they were doing some foul shit. And I think that's what happened with Bill Gates and his wife. She found out that motherfucker was doing that foul ass shit, had a plan to change all the food supply, buy up all the farms, and change all the food product in the country. And she divorced his ass.
I don't know. Don't you think somebody mental just because they want to be homeless and not um participate?
I don't think it's always that, but I think it definitely can be depending on their capacity to want like to live in like depending on how they want to live in their shelter. A lot of PTSD people and stuff like that. Definitely it's mental as far as their shelter.
But um, if they ship all the homeless people to like a camp where they could just be out there being homeless, that ain't gonna work because they still get funded by donations. Like standing on the side of the road, they earn money. Like where they gonna panhandle and do their little odd jobs and whatever.
Well, that's why I say that I think it should be more like more like a health facility, like where they send like people that be on drugs or anything kind of like that, because they need more help than just being like, okay, here, stay over here. We need to help feed them and to get them doctors. The doctors they need both for their physical health and mental health.
But think about this though. Ain't no more drugs for them to be addicted to. They took all the dope, fentanyl, and bullshit off the street. So
A
what
lot
they
of them
gonna
are
do?
alcoholics,
Ah,
so
shit,
they
that's
gonna
easy.
find something.
Yeah, that's easy. Alcohol ain't cheap like crack. And
That's why I drink, nigga. Hey,
that's
fuck some
easy.
goddamn buying no high price ass drugs, you know. Take all your money, man. Fuck that. Alcohol cheaper.
Though a lot of
I
us may
mean,
have post traumatic stress disorders, in our own little ways, I don't think we can compare to veterans unless you're like a veteran. I don't agree with, I wouldn't want people associated with me fighting for in the army or anything like that, me personally. But I still respect veterans because, all they go through. I don't think you can compare what they see, what they got to do, all that kind of stuff. That's gonna mess them up.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
saying we shouldn't have an army?
The only way to
No,
compare
I'm
it
saying
to
I don't think my people should fight on behalf.
People are not prepared for war and killing other people, killing children and taking over towns like that white boy tells you to do under his command. You know what I'm saying? That what I mean. White boys the same way. They're not prepared for
it's not
war, man.
it's not it's, hold on.
How they
See,
not
that's
prepared
wrong.
for war when they got a
Hold
million
on,
dollar
hold
worth of
on,
training up under their belt?
hold on. Why do you give it to a white boy? The
What's up,
sergeant,
Savage? How you doing, man?
what's going on, brothers? What's going on? Let's
Oh shit.
yeah, we can't give this to a cracker now, because if we really go and look and see who the chiefs is and stuff like that in the army, it's gonna be niggas. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got a couple white boys, but nah, the niggas is the chiefs and running the shit. You know what I'm saying? White
Yeah,
boys
I
is
don't think so,
scary.
Savage. I think the general, the head general, so called. I forgot what his name is, but I don't think that nigga. I think that nigga taking orders.
I knew a guy. He's probably like 32 now. He was younger than me. Maybe he could be even younger than that. But anyways, he went into the army and he took one of them shots and he got cancer now. And I also my brother's ex. She was an officer in the army and she talked about that. She would be like, I would sign me and my people and say that we took the shots even though we didn't take them just because we knew. Like, nah, those can't be trusted. Imagine being in the army and you already know, like, fuck that. Nah, I don't want no kind of shots. I don't know want nothing the government is giving.
Yeah,
The
they
government
order
be
you
on
to take them shots.
Yeah, you supposed
exactly,
to take them. It's
but they're
mandated.
mandatory. But they're mandatory.
Yeah,
Mandatory. If you in that army and you under their command, it's a mandatory. Now you don't have to take it, but you're gonna get a dishonorable discharge.
Yes. I'm working on getting my old man benefit from the PAC Act when they sprayed him with that Agent Orange.
oh, okay.
Right.
That was my
Hopefully.
next question. What was the PEC Act?
Yeah, they sprayed him with that Agent
Yeah,
Orange. They tried.
my ex girl, her daddy was got sprayed with that Agent Orange, paralyzed the shit out of that dude, man. I mean, disabled him big time, and he died, and she got his benefits. She was the oldest child, and she got the benefits. She got all that fucking money, dog. She got a lot of money, dog. She got a lot of money.
Uncle that was executed in Nebraska for a crime I still believe that he didn't commit. But I read some of like his poetry and things that he wrote waiting on death row. And for me it just felt like he was at peace with what was going on because of whatever happened in Korea. But like even that's like crazy when people talk about just what was happening in Korea, the deaths they seen, the people they've had to kill,
Yeah,
the children that they had to kill. Like
yeah, yeah.
that's just a different form of trauma.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
that's a
that's
different. That change you into a different thing.
yeah,
You,
Yeah.
and that's what I'm finna say. That's and the only close thing we got over here is if you done body somebody. If you done
I
body
mean, but you
somebody,
got the Warriors
you know.
too. Like, I mean, my old man was a pure warrior. He loved that shit.
Yeah,
So it didn't
heck
really.
yeah.
It didn't. You know.
Yeah,
Some people
man.
not built for it. Some people are.
Going into them towns and the locals attacking you. You ain't got no rest. You can't sleep because you
But
don't
do
know
you
who
think
gonna
you'd
fucking
be
kill you.
built exactly, Kuza? Do you think you'd be built for the civilian part of it? Like it's one thing,
No,
two
no, no,
people fight each
no,
other. When
no,
you're
No,
fucking
no,
over
no,
civilians, how are you gonna feel?
no.
no, no,
Never.
no. You can't
No, you
come back to
cannot be.
regular society.
No.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you don't shot and kill a little child, cause that motherfucker will blow you up if you don't kill him. A mother, um, and they don't have to be a soldier, just regular ass civilians. You don't shot and kill them because you think they're gonna kill you. Now you're gonna come back to society. You're not gonna be the same. I don't think so.
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
And that's
No,
why I feel bad for Iraq war and the Afghanistan. I can only imagine. I mean, I don't talk to a lot of veterans, just a lot of them that have been to Iraq and Afghanistan. I have talked to some, friends and stuff like that, which they're on some fuck the government type stuff. But like, I can only imagine how messed up that had to be because of the fact, like, that was like a pregnant woman could be strapped with a bomb real quick. Like, what? They were sending little kids out there with bombs, pregnant
yeah,
women,
all that.
grandmas, grandpas, all kinds of shit out there with bombs.
I mean, war is just a nasty business, but somebody got to do it.
The best weapon in war is to have some goddamn rules. No, it's not the best weapon. The
Ain't
worst
no
weapon.
rules in war.
Yeah,
There
it's the
ain't no
worst
rules
weapon.
for
But
war.
they do. The motherfucker talk about this war crimes. Uh, you know, that's the worst.
Yeah, that's just somebody who they want to
Want to
make the
kill your ass,
scapegoat.
and that's how we have been defeated because we had rules in war. The motherfucker that were
Shit,
attacking us didn't have the motherfucker that were attacking us didn't have no rules, dude. Anything goes. That's how we got defeated.
man. I mean, like one of them, like Vietnam or whatever. It's hard to beat them motherfuckers at home. They just had home field advantage. But war is war because believe it or not, it's countries that really want to take down America, not the individual people, the whole idea.
Well, super.
And they don't care about that.
Since you said that, J.D. Vance, Vice President of the United States of America, went on vacation. Him and his family over into France. Today or yesterday, and they cussed his ass out. Call him a fucking fashionist. He's a fashionist, and that's what they say about the United States. They fashion dictators. They don't want that shit over there, dog. They don't want that shit over there. It's different when you go to the UK, man. It's peace. It's peace when you go to Africa. It's peace when you go to Spain. It's peace. It's not like United
Take
States
your
is the
ass to
only.
Nigeria.
Yeah, well, Nigeria, them niggas different over there, dog. They straight sellouts. Them motherfuckers straight sellouts. Them niggas straight sellouts, dude. Don't trust them. Don't trust them. But anywhere else you go in the world, it's peace, nigga. You can think. Them people over there respect you. The only foul ass place in this world is the United States because they ran by these
Whoa,
acclimated
whoa,
ass.
whoa. Hold on. USA. USA. You mean it ain't no peace over here? This the only place where you got land of peace.
Nigga, you ain't got no land.
Yeah, you do. We got abundance of land.
I
You
would say
don't.
the difference is we have first world living, and a lot of us couldn't live in a third world country. We think we could, but then we get over there, then we have third world problems, and that's what you see a lot of people with these repatriation videos
Right.
crying because they went to a third world country and they on some first world type shit. It ain't first world over nowhere. They don't have access to the shit we have access to,
And you
even
gonna
bathrooms.
disrespect
And they don't
America?
have bathrooms for 30 minutes apiece. Imagine no bathrooms in sight for at least 30-minute distance of driving. Like, that's crazy to us. We are not ready for that type of life. But I disagree a little bit, Super, of being like all people trying to take us down or anything, because it's all about
Yeah,
we're trying to be the
we ain't ready
most
for that.
powerful. We're trying to be the most powerful. That's why we're positioned where we're positioned and
Exactly.
everything as Americans. And yes, of course, people are
Uh,
like, we don't want you right
That's
next
why
door
nobody
for you to
like
have
us in
all
this
this.
world.
Of course, any
what's
any
going on?
country would be like
Chilling.
that.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
ain't
You
chilling.
taking away the peace.
I just pulled up though.
Benjamin Netanyahu over there in Palestine. He's taking away them people way of life. You can't change tens of thousands of years of habitation. That's what's wrong with these goddamn people. But go ahead, Savage.
America, the land of milk and honey.
Yeah, I
My
look at
America.
it like, oh, go ahead.
I just um damn it. Go ahead, Super. I got a phone call.
I mean, it's good and bad. It's not like, oh, yeah, it's good and bad, but it's still
Yeah, but
home.
super. It wouldn't be that bad before COINTEL Pro. It wasn't that bad, dude, until
No,
a
I'm
hundred years
saying
ago,
all of
till
it.
this agenda came up to take over our land, dude. It wasn't that bad, dude.
Right.
It wasn't that
But I'm
bad.
saying whatever it is, it's home. I don't give a fuck what
Yeah,
nobody thinks. So it's home, and it's people that really don't like America.
yeah,
If
because
we
we
did
support
something to
these
them or
motherfuckers.
not, it's still home. You know what I'm saying? It's not like
It's
if
home.
you had a
It's home.
son,
And I wouldn't
if you
advise you
had a
niggas to go
son,
to Cancun.
okay.
Don't go to Spain. Don't go to fucking London because they hate our ass over there right now. Because we
But that's
support
not true
them.
for us at all. That's not true for us. They don't put us, even though we're American, wherever we go. They don't lump us into what the government is doing. For most places, they love Black Americans traveling there. Now you got to be
Right,
careful
right, right.
that they
But I'm
gonna.
saying the homeland, they might not attack us personally, but they will attack our homeland. And yeah, I don't give a fuck. We'll wipe their ass off the map.
Man, ain't nobody finna attack America.
I'm saying, but they plotting and scheming.
Yeah.
So if we let them get too far with it, they might come up with some shit to, make a strike.
Nigga, they already got a plan. They already got a plan to keep us in check.
Who got a plan to keep
They
us in
did.
check?
This United
They do
States
their
government, the same
bullshit.
motherfucker that took the land.
I don't think it's a
They do.
person.
The
Go ahead.
same motherfucker that took the land already got a plan to keep us in check.
Who took the
I'm saying
land?
China.
The United
China
States,
did that fentanyl shit on purpose to attack America.
all of it is
They
on
did that shit.
purpose.
But
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's not.
All of it.
I think
COINTELPRO.
but see, the reason why I think the only reason we was able to get hit with that fentanyl is because we was the ones who originally sent it. I'm telling you, like, nigga, we had opium by the bundles over here in the 1800s. I read the article.
Oh,
These
really?
niggas,
Oh yeah.
So
yeah,
the
these.
Asians didn't make the opium?
No, we was shipping that shit over there. We
Like
had
back
like
in the 60s when
in
the
the
whole
1800s.
Chinese population was on opium?
I'm talking about
Yeah, we
yes,
been
in the
shipping,
80s.
sir.
Yeah. What
It
do you
was
think?
called laudanum.
What do you think we really doing over there? Quiet as it's kept. We guarding the motherfucking drug fields over there. But you didn't hear that from me. I'm gonna mute up.
Man. Y'all niggas come up with shit every day. But you might be right though,
I'm
bro. But
saying
I'm
if
not
we
denying what you said,
if you
but
go watch Tombstone, the lady, the mom, his wife was addicted to laudanum. She was taking cough syrup. That's opium.
Alexa.
Same shit. No, it was laudanum. It's getting from the doctor. But she was sick as syrup and leaning all fucking day. I wasn't getting that shit from no Afghanistan back then. That shit was made right here in America.
So you saying opium was made here in America and shipped all over the world?
It was
Snowfall, not Snowfall. What's that little series? They making dope.
it
They
was
making
grown.
opium.
Like cocaine came out of Colombia, which is America. I can understand that part, but opium? I don't know, dog. You got to hit me
Yeah,
on
it's the
that.
poppy
Tennessee.
seed, poppy plant.
Yeah, Tennessee. I read the newspaper article. I got it somewhere.
Yeah,
You
poppy
can grow
seed,
opium in your backyard right now. You just gotta know how to make it happen. You can
ginseng
go buy
seed,
some poppy
ginseng
seeds
seed.
right now.
Oh, okay. Hey, it's not like you can't believe this. Like,
The
but
lotus plant.
I just need the fucking road that leads to what you motherfuckers talking about. That opium was made here in America. That's all.
Tennessee. I'm telling you, in Tennessee. I'm telling you where you can find it. Tennessee in
It's
the
the
1800s.
flower.
I seen the.
Tennessee in 1800 now. That don't
I
tell me
read the
shit.
article.
Hold on. That don't tell me nothing, bro. They're gonna tell
That
me
nigga said,
Tennessee in 1800 slavery and all this bullshit, but they ain't gonna
who
tell me
could
nothing
think
about
all niggas
opium,
are
dude.
angels?
So
I
you
don't
got to
know.
be more precise with that.
What? Okay, hold on.
You
I
got to
don't
be
know
more
if I.
precise,
I
man.
don't even know
You're
if I
not
got
telling
it
me
on my.
nothing.
I don't
What's
even
that
know if I
series
put
that's
that on my
on where the
Facebook.
motherfuckers making opium? Uh,
Well, in the movie
uh,
Game of Death with
But
Bruce Lee, they
exactly,
was making
Beast of Burden.
opium.
That's what I was talking about. And of course, them niggas don't like us.
They was making it, and it was in
But
China.
that's them, the
They was
government.
making it, and it was in China.
yeah, I know, Coochie. You think all niggas are angels? Niggas don't come up.
Who
So
said
you
that?
think they're
Yeah,
gonna
I
bring?
think y'all
You
is.
think at one point someone's gonna bring war here? There's
Yeah,
gonna be a
Jesus call
war.
your name,
They're
Superman.
gonna
Shit, he
attack
loves your ass.
someplace in America and start war, like
Not,
some country.
not like a military war. Nobody's gonna pull up on us with no arms. They'll do like they found a little Chinese lady. They sent over here. She went to college and she was a professor and went through the whole system and started poisoning the food supply with this mushroom. They'll do shit like fentanyl, but pull up on us with an army? No, I don't think of that.
Yeah, nigga, don't take that fit dog shit. Some of them do. They
To
started some.
all of those things, like you can't find a story really where the people being poisoned, the guns are being distributed, drugs are being distributed, that the government doesn't have its hands all over it. The government that's doing those things, not a foreign government.
Yeah, corrupt
I don't think
government.
I don't think people should be
And
allowed in
ours is
America.
corrupt. Ours government is
Right, we
corrupt.
cleaning
We
it up.
just have first
Right, we
world
cleaning it up
problems.
now. Y'all got like
Nah,
y'all
it's
got
just
like
corruption for
Ain't no clean.
corruption.
Yeah,
Ain't no clearing
ain't
it up.
clean up.
Yeah, it's just a lesser
now
evil.
man,
Whatever you think is a lesser evil at the time, but it's all evil
yeah,
shit.
but y'all sound like women who been through a
E-
bad relationship. Now all
Either you
men are
down or you
bad.
not. Nah, either you down or you not. That's what type of system
No,
we
the
running.
system is bad. What about the system is good? That's what don't make
A
sense. The
system
United
a
States over
system
all
can't be bad.
systems.
A system can't be bad.
Yes, it can.
How?
Trying to find this damn
So
newspaper
systemic
article
racism isn't bad.
I
Shit, there's some
read.
people doing it.
Yeah,
Uh,
people are in that system. Those people aren't
show
good
me.
people.
Yeah, but it ain't the system, it's the people. So once you try to attack the system, the people gonna get away.
Hey, pretty lady, it's all jazzy. I see you now. What are you doing, big homie?
If you take the corruption out of the system, then the system will correct itself.
I've been
But
trying
if you
not to.
go after the system and let the people go, they just gonna create another system and keep the enterprise. So if you're not willing
Having
I
to,
say,
fun against this
I
system, I don't think
say,
in a way that could change anything.
come on,
So,
Smoke, talk to me.
I say, should nobody else be allowed to come to America? Lock the door.
well, yeah, and some people need to leave too. They
I'm
don't.
just saying. I'm just saying. Eventually, the ones that need to leave will die out. We ain't got to go to the extreme. I'm just saying, lock the door. If you
But
leave,
then
stay
you
out.
will.
If you leave, stay
But
out.
then you sound like my mom. Don't you run your ass in and out of this house. Go outside. You better stay.
Damn right. You leave, stay your ass out there.
But with that
If you
smoke,
can't,
then go ahead.
what I'm saying, if you bringing something here, bring it here, drop it off, get the hell on. If we taking something there, drop it off, bring our ass back home.
Okay. Well,
Y'all talking
yeah,
my language.
you'll keep out a lot of talented people because
And
Why
without
can't people
motherfuckers like
travel for those
Einstein,
talented
educated people.
people? Why can't people travel
uh-uh.
for them? They can stay where they are. You can travel. You can visit. You can have a little 90-day visa and then go home.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll answer your question because Einstein couldn't do that, but he helped us to develop the nuclear bomb. He couldn't come over here and help us do that and then go back where he came from. He was running, so we let him in. We made him work for it.
Man, close that door, like Smoke said.
Then you're gonna be attacked.
Yeah, I say,
Isolation. Go ahead, Smoke. Give it to me.
yeah, I say we didn't need that damn nuclear bomb. Just to keep his ass at home. We bust that motherfucker a couple of times, and then the world got scared. You know what I'm saying? Come on. The world got
I'm just
scared
saying
now.
the talent. You'll lock out a lot of talent that can't
They only
really
gonna use
develop.
that supposed talent for evil anyways. Keep their asses out.
No.
Sit. They need to sit their evil asses down. Like what the fuck? They don't even know what they
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
to the system,
But that's
not
still
the even system, but to our atmosphere that we got to live in. Dumb.
but Josie, that goes to the same premise that all niggas are angels.
No, it don't.
We
Oh, I
not.
ain't saying niggas are angels or anything, but it's a
You
What
know
different
the
level
fuck?
when you're doing atomic bombs. That's a
no
different level.
Man,
no
don't say
That's
that shit
not
no
giving
more,
a
but
fuck
stupid.
about
but
nobody, even
Stupid. Don't
yourself.
say that
but
shit
those
no motherfucking more.
but but Josie, I'm gonna tell you the truth. The
That
reason
nigga
I
got a
went to
problem. He like
engineering
white pussy.
school, the reason I went to engineering school so I can make bombs. I want to make fucking rockets. I want to make weapons of destruction. That was my
So
goal.
what? What the fuck
And that's
does
why I'm
that have to
saying
do
you need
with
to
the
sit
door
your
being
evil
open
ass
and closed?
down. Like what? All the
Motherfucking
stuff
nigga
you could be
idea.
putting at you, and you want to
Hey
be
man, I
the
just like to
brain.
see shit blow up.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
okay. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
some
Y'all
fucked up
asses be
shit though.
destructive, and y'all need to sit y'all ass down. You need to have goals. Like I want
Why
to
you
build
niggas want to see
the
shit blow up
smartest
all the
building
motherfucking
or
time?
whatever.
Y'all
Exactly. Why y'all
destructive.
want to destroy shit? Y'all are weird.
Yeah,
I
why
was
you niggas
raised
want to
by a
destroy shit?
warrior.
Destroy
I
that
was
white boy
raised
that's
by a
taking your
warrior.
shit. Destroy the white boy that's taking your
You
stuff,
sound like a
Create a
man.
fool.
war machine.
That motherfucker got some
I
power
might be
to
a
destroy
fool, but don't
shit.
fuck with me, nigga.
That's
Yeah, I
anybody.
send one your way. It ain't shit you can do about it.
That's
Exactly.
No, it
anybody.
ain't anybody.
Exactly.
It's a motherfucker.
That's true.
It's a
Nah, you
motherfucker I
can't
know
do what I
right
can do.
now. That's a good dad and
Yeah, but you
everything. He'll
can't
still
do it.
send one
You
to you.
can't do it.
Yeah, you
You
can't
can't
stop
Who,
do it.
it.
me?
You
What you
can't
gonna
do it.
do about it?
Yeah, you.
All right. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's what you want to believe.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
invincible.
that's the truth.
Well, hold on, y'all. We're not, and see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all are destructive. Like
I
y'all
know
just
it, but
Nigga
when
want
you
ain't
got
no
niggas
to
no
like
damn
this,
Joseph.
destroy
No, they
people
are
and
not
I'm
destroy
destructive.
saying, Dawson, when
everything.
you
These
got
niggas
niggas
are
like
soldier
this,
pawns in the game.
these
They are
niggas that
not
make me get
destructive
out the
because they were
bed in the
destructive.
morning,
That will kill that
because he is the
motherfucker that's
type
trying
of
to kill
nigga that
them.
try to tell me what I should be doing. You can't do that
I
to a
ain't trying
nigga
to tell
like
you
me.
nothing. I don't care what you do. That's your business.
Well then, nigga, stop trying to
Exactly.
As
put
But
your
long as
nigga
you're
fucking
shit
not,
though, but
as
ideals
long
on
as you're
it ain't
not
no
me,
white
nigga.
harming
boy
no
shit.
women, children, or elderly, that's your
Nigga, I
business.
burned all of them down. Women, children, babies, old folks, all of it,
But
nigga.
Bombs don't have
that would
no
be a
name,
problem.
Derek.
He's
Bombs
a
don't
mass
have a
murderer.
name. You
Exactly,
can't
nigga.
choose what bombs
Somebody called him
go.
motherfucking
I
That's what
don't give a
Obama
MC.
was
fuck.
doing, and
This
nobody was
nigga's a
talking
mass
about it
murderer.
when they were
But
bombing
these
Libya.
okay.
And like everybody was dying, children
Well,
hospitals, all
These
kinds
are
of stuff that they're bombing Libya.
individuals. These are
yeah, but when
individuals.
you trying to put a box
Have
around me,
you
nigga, I'm
ever?
gonna blow that box up, nigga. Leave me the fuck
Okay,
alone.
cool,
I hear
cool,
you. I hear you. If they catch you, yeah, I got you.
cool. We not looking to harm you.
Yeah,
Well,
Do
see,
then
your
stop
see,
thing.
trying
Live
to.
your life.
yeah,
Long as you're
see,
not
That's what I'm
harming other
saying.
people.
When niggas
that's
try
why
to
I say,
impose they
yeah,
bullshit, it be a fight. It's a fight.
yeah. That's why I say lock the doors. We got enough crazy
Like
niggas
the
And
here.
door
that's
though.
all it is nigga bullshit.
That's
Facts,
why I say
no,
That's
lock the
that's
all it
doors.
is. You
I
gotta
The
be
say
reason
lock
smart
why
the
we
enough to
say
doors.
see through that nigga
the
bullshit.
reason why we say lock the
All I'm
and
door
we just
saying,
is
added
because we
more.
got niggas like
right.
Super
All I'm
in our
saying,
lineage anyway.
right.
So we
All
don't
I'm
need
saying
no
is
new
lock.
motherfuckers.
Damn, this nigga got a symphony. All I'm saying is lock the doors, because we don't need no more crazy niggas coming here. Right? It's not worth. It's not worth the chance. We got enough crazy motherfuckers here as it is. We don't need. We don't need no benefit. We don't need the benefit of incorporating more crazy motherfuckers. Got enough of them to deal with. Lock the goddamn door.
There you go.
They say
And
that
like
until
Jay
You
they
cool with
said,
need
what
us.
Trump is
a
doing.
lot of other
Trump is
motherfuckers
locking the
got to
door.
leave.
Niggas like Derek don't like niggas like me until they need us. Wait a minute, China,
Yeah, I
Russia, and
don't
them
worry about that.
building
But that's some
boom.
nigga shit, Super.
I
That's
don't even
nigga
worry
shit.
about that.
Nigga don't look at you until they need your motherfucking ass.
Right.
I don't even
Wait a
worry
And
minute.
about
none of
that.
them just making
Get you
We
bombs
need
to
for
to
us.
do some
That's where that
fucking
we
bullshit
need the
starts.
suicide
stuff.
squad.
U.S. always starting the bullshit. Fuck that.
Them
Like it's
motherfuckers,
U.S.,
them
Israel,
niggas,
they're always starting the bullshit. It ain't Russia's
niggas
fault. It
ain't
ain't
gonna do
Libya's
it unless
fault.
they want
It
somebody else
ain't.
to
It
do it
ain't
for them.
none of they people's fault because it's always U.S. and Israel with the
Come
bullshit.
on,
Stop
Dawson. So
playing.
you saying
Y'all
Putin? You
with
saying
the
Putin don't exist in the world?
people, yeah, but usually they're on the response. They're not on the beforehand. They're on the
Putin?
response. When they be talking about
Putin is
China,
on the
all that shit,
response.
U.S. done started. Yes,
You might
U.S. could have
you might have
minded
looked into
motherfucking
Putin.
business.
I don't know what the hell
U.S.
she
could
talking
be
about. She got to look at some
laissez-faire.
clips.
I like that. I think that's James Monroe. I like that principle. Laissez-faire. It ain't our business, so we staying out of it. Now we in
That's
everybody's
not what
mother.
laissez-faire means.
That's
Laissez-faire
based
means free and open market.
free and open market, but it wasn't. We didn't get in people's wars. We didn't get in people this. We let it be a free and open market. We did not go and be like, okay, we're gonna stop trade with this person, that person. That's on them. Do what they got to do. We weren't in everybody's business the way we are now, and that we be starting it. They don't just be coming trying to bomb us. We could chill out. And even to this day, we have enough to destroy the whole world. We don't even need any more weapons of mass destruction. For what? If we use everything we have today, there would not be a world to mass destruct. So why are we still building on that?
I mean, you're a woman. That's why there's not a lot of women warriors. So I understand your perspective, but we got testosterone. We got nuts. Different animal.
Hey man, lock the door, man. We need to write Trump a letter. Lock the
Right.
goddamn door. We don't want nobody coming. We got enough of you motherfuckers here already. God damn it. If your sister got stuck over there, send that bitch some pasta or something. Ain't nobody coming, bro. We don't need nobody else. What
Even the ones that can't come home, nobody can't come home smoking. They outside. They getting locked outside.
Yeah, I'm saying
We
lock.
need
Yeah, lock.
256 bit
Yeah, lock.
security.
Yeah, I'm saying lock the door. Lock the door. We'll put
No.
security at the door for anybody that got left out. But you got to come the way you left by your motherfucking self. If you bringing cargo, well,
You
that shit
can't
got to
come.
be. You bringing cargo, nigga. That shit got to be quarantined. And anything that's not welcome here got to go some motherfucking where else.
This
Like
shit
the
is
goddamn
wild as a
door.
motherfucker.
I don't know,
That's right,
Smoke. I
Smoke.
might need think
That's right,
you
Smoke.
might need to think that through, bro. Just think it through.
Fuck
What
no.
would happen
I
if
think
you
he
did
thought it
that?
through. I think he
I
No,
thought
I
think
it
we
don't
through.
have
think
enough
so.
talented people. I think if we had much stricter, like we don't need a lot of foreigners coming in still. They still come in by the millions by a year. We don't need that. We have enough talent. And with AI, like there's gonna be no need for all these people coming in. So yeah, lock
Yeah,
the
we
door.
cutting it down. That's why he charged 5 million. Or or if you go to school in America, you can't take your talent home. You gotta stay here
Mm-mm.
because there's a lot of
You
companies that did that.
fuck that.
But
Um,
Super,
This shit
have
didn't
you
work.
ever watched like the effects? Like do you watch any kind of like animal things, like Animal Planet and what's been going on in the world?
you said
Or
the
you know the
effects of
people
what? I stepped outside. You said
bombs
the
and all
effects
this
of
kind of
what?
stuff on our natural habitat and what's been happening to the animals, to the Amazon, to our whole ecosystem. Have you ever seen that?
Who cares?
Hmm.
No,
So you
man, you
don't
gotta
care
care.
that there's a world to even live in the
You
future.
gotta
You don't
care
care if
because it's
Earth
destroying it.
is just
Super care
doesn't
about
even
him.
exist in the future and the world goes extinct. You wouldn't care.
Yeah, you're supposed to care
That
about the
you're
Nah,
the
trees, and you were supposed to care
mm,
about
He
the
don't care about
oil.
none of that.
that's propaganda. That's not.
No, no, that
That's
ain't
not
happening.
propaganda. You do you think the ice caps are melting is propaganda and all the seals that are dying and all the animals that can't get to ice anymore? You think that's all just
Animal
propaganda?
going extinct.
Yeah, that's propaganda. You gotta show me
He
some
don't care
hard
about that type of
evidence. You
shit.
can't show me like
Man, they pulling oil out
uh
the ground, nigga. Hold on. They
yeah,
pulling
I'm an
motherfucking
oil man.
fossil. They
I pulled
dredging
a
for
lot of
gold.
barrels of oil
They
out.
digging so deep in the earth looking for
Yeah,
gold,
right.
looking
We
for
dig,
and
baby.
finding
Drill,
fossils and
baby,
shit.
drill.
And they don't
Drill,
even give a
baby,
fuck.
drill.
They
You
don't care.
don't. You get it.
Them
You
motherfuckers
So
don't.
don't
you're
care.
saying that it's just propaganda, the effects of that, the effects of drilling, the bombs, all that's propaganda.
You got to show it to me. If you can't show it to me, it's propaganda.
And what are you not accepting? Explain what's not showing you.
You got to show me scientific. You got to say, hey, this was going on. Then we started doing this. Now this is not going on anymore. You got to show me hard that.
Hey man, feed the dog. Feed the damn dog.
Smoke, I think you need to rethink blocking the doors, man. I think that might make the situation work. I think niggas will get more violent.
Niggas will get more violent.
Yeah, people in America, everybody that's trapped in and can't leave, and the
No,
ones that can't get in,
no.
the ones that
I didn't
can't
say
get
that.
in,
I didn't say you can't
okay.
leave. If you want to go, get the hell on.
But you can't come
Right.
back. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you say you want to leave, you don't want no part of this, go where the fuck you going in the state or go anywhere else besides where you said you ain't want to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we gotta
Have other
rethink that.
countries locked the
I
door
don't know.
before?
Well, come on.
Has other countries ever locked the door?
I think you want the door like you, Derek. I'm talking specifically to you. You can't compete. You want the game to ease up so you can win. I don't want to play that type of game. Oh,
I mean, shit,
we can.
we got the
So
Olympics.
hold on.
We got the Olympics. See,
Now I'm talking about compete economically on.
Yeah, I don't think that requires us to let everybody come here and settle to compete economically.
Uh-uh. Competition always makes you strong.
Okay,
Makes
well,
you better.
we can,
Makes you more efficient.
like I say, like the Olympics. You come and run and jump, flip, and take your ass home, win or lose.
I'm talking about like in innovation, technology, medicine, ease in life.
We started all
Oh,
that.
okay. We need the rest of the world for that. Okay, my bad.
No,
Yeah,
we
you're
don't
right.
need the rest of the world for that. I'm not saying we do.
We
I'm
do.
saying, see, Derek is fat and lazy. He don't want to produce anything. That's because we made life too easy.
That's your assumption.
What have you
That's
built?
your
What have
assumption.
you produced? I'm asking, what have you done
What
to
do you
make
mean?
America great? To make
I got
this place
kids.
that you want isolated, what have you done to make it
Isolated?
safe, secure, and productive? Because if you want to close the doors, we got to be
Uh-huh.
self-contained. And it's going to
Uh-huh.
take men to make sure that maintenance is done. What
Oh,
have you
okay.
done?
Okay. I've maintained my life. I've raised my children.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
To
Smoke.
be
See what
productive
I'm
people in
saying?
the world.
See what I'm saying? These niggas want to
No,
go off
I
into
don't
their
get your
little
point.
corner and be isolated.
What have you done?
Nigga,
Are you what
nigga,
have
I
you done?
drill, baby, drill. I help fuel this motherfucker. If it
Okay,
wasn't
so
for
now
crazy
answer this question.
motherfuckers like me
Did you get a
getting on
check
the
for it?
motherfucking rig, your life would be harder. So shut
Oh,
the
for
fuck
real?
up and say thank you. Yes, motherfucker.
Nigga, you chose the job, nigga. Shut up.
Exactly, because I chose to make America great, to
Okay.
be the
So
shining
drilling
motherfucker
oil,
that it
hold
is.
on. So your job as an oil worker
As an
on a
engineer
rig,
and as a
as a rig,
yeah, come
on
on,
a rig,
talk about it. Yeah.
makes you
No,
great
but remember,
and
you
nobody
gotta
else is
tell me
great?
what you did. You gotta
What?
no, nigga. I'm one person, and I
Oh,
contribute
okay.
much as I can.
Right.
And motherfuckers like
Right.
you that sit back and
Everybody on this
complain
panel
and
do that.
don't do no contribution, shut the fuck up and say thank you, pussy
Yeah,
ass
please.
nigga.
So if that's the case, everybody should be telling you thank you.
Nigga, shut up. Go produce something. Stop being a
Man, please,
woman.
man.
I got
You see a
children.
woman
I
slapping.
got my children to take care.
Yeah, you ain't got no kids?
I
You ain't
do,
raise your kids? You raise
and
your
I
kids?
take care.
You raised
Yeah,
your kids?
I do.
Okay.
Why are
My
you
Yes,
kids are
talking
nigga,
down
grown.
on
yes.
women like that, Superman? What's wrong with being a woman?
Who? No, no. Who said anything about women? I'm talking about this
Why are
pussy
you using
nigga.
woman caring as a dig? What's wrong with caring about the environment?
Because women supposed to act like women. Like when you were saying stop all the wars or whatever. I say, those see, I understand. You a woman, you supposed to think like that and feel that way. But when you have a man with the same shit coming out of his mouth and he don't have estrogen, he got testosterone, he got nuts, it shouldn't be the same.
If you say so. See, I've done wrong. I'm ready to do some right now. See, I've changed my ways. I've done wrong for a long time because I knew wrong, but now I know better, so I do better. I was fortunate
Man,
enough to have a
you
family who
sound
loved
like
me.
a Karen. You sound like a
I am.
woman.
You can say whatever the fuck you
Exactly.
want. All right. Well,
This the
anytime you
mom
in Las
ass
Vegas,
nigga.
Nevada, nigga, let me know. Let you tell me
Bro,
if
I
you
won't
need a
even
woman.
waste my time with a woman like
Right.
you,
Well,
nigga.
shut up. Just shut up.
Make me shut up.
Today's blessing said we both have
Anyway,
estrogen
now,
and testosterone. It's about finding the balance.
This nigga done
these
got in
people,
touch with his feminine
I want to
side.
know. I don't give a
Really in
damn.
touch.
You still ain't told me what the fuck. Why would we keep the door open? What has benefited us in the last 50 years?
No, nigga, you gotta run it down why the door should be closed. Cause the
Okay,
door's
well, let me
already
tell you
open.
what's happened to us in the last 150 years.
Nigga, ain't shit happened to me, so don't put me in there say you and your
Fuck you,
people.
nigga. Exactly. So
Talking
we care
about
about
us.
you.
Right, and you
So
think
now,
everybody like you.
all
Everybody
right,
ain't got
cool.
man titties like you. You
Well,
starting to
good.
lactate.
Nigga, you can say
What
whatever you
happened
want.
to
Come get
us?
some milk, bitch.
What had
Come get some
happened
milk.
to us in the
Well,
last
come and get
100
some milk.
years?
Right.
Pussy ass
But you
nigga.
want to keep these people here for the last 50 years?
They
You
let
ain't got
them
no problem with
do
that,
it
huh?
to us. Go ahead, cry. Cry. Let us
Ain't
hear you
nobody crying,
sound like
mama.
a bitch.
No, you sound like a bitch to keep the door open. Sound like you need some cover up. See, if the door closes, morals come out. Now we know who the niggas is and who the assholes are. Now we handle them.
Tell us why the door should be closed and stop crying, Karen.
That's why the door should be closed. So we can start dealing with people like you.
Ooh, nigga. I told you I was ready by a warrior, nigga. I'm ready. Come deal with me.
Cool. Cool.
Please.
So
Want
now,
it.
first
I
of all,
need
let
it.
us close this
Please
door
come
and get
deal with
rid of the
me.
people that ain't
Please.
supposed to be here
Yeah,
so
go
we
back and
can
talk
come
about
deal with
that,
you.
nigga.
Because you the next version of the niggas gotta go.
I want it. I want it. I want you to come get rid of me. Please.
You black Europeans was the first to get here. But
Now
technically you'll be the
I'm
last.
all American, nigga. I'm all American. Red blooded. Big old
I
red
don't give a
nigga.
damn. You know niggas like
I
you
ain't got no
that think
black
like you.
European in me.
No, you
So
think like
come
one.
deal with me.
That's even worse.
Come deal with it. Come get rid of me, please.
That's
I
all right. We
want
gotta
it.
close this door first. Put the security at the door. Make sure
Oh
shit
yeah,
right.
yeah. Go
Then
take
we'll
care
deal
of
with
that.
y'all.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sweep the porch.
All that. Get the house straight. Remove the furniture around. Turn on the soul music so we know what time it is. Yeah. Ain't nobody playing.
I'm very comfortable in conflict.
No problem. You should be comfortable in conflict with the people that's done something to your people. But you're not.
Ain't none of ain't none of them foreigners said they gonna get rid of me. You did.
Yeah.
So come do it, please.
Oh, it will be. We got some other things to handle
I,
first.
I would love it.
Don't
Look
worry about
forward
it.
to
Super. You super. Super duper nothing. Just talk.
it. Right. So it'll be easy for you to get rid of nothing.
I'm gonna
worry
be a
about it.
woman again and say, can't we all just get along? We're all in America
We
here.
getting
We're all
along.
Americans. We supposed to just be
We
closing the
getting
door
along.
for anybody outside.
Yeah.
I just want
Then we
I
gonna
want
clean
these
up the
idle
house.
threats to stop. I want some action.
All right.
With the idle threats, get to
That's
acting.
what we working on.
Yeah, keep
That's
working,
exactly what we
Karen.
working on. That's why we want the door closed.
Karen,
Jacob. Don't worry about it, Jacob.
just make sure you're ready when them Jacobites come.
You that dude.
Yeah, I'm still in favor of locking the doors.
Me too.
I think the doors wide open was an experiment. It's time to conduct another one.
And what experiment is that, Smoke?
I wouldn't say lock the doors. I say monitor it very, very, very closely. Because it's just like a closed hand. You get a whole bunch of money in your hand. Closed. You can't get no more because you got to open your hand and get some more. You keep it closed, you just hold on to what you got. I say open it up only if it benefits America. If it don't benefit us, then I go back to the dirt. I mean, that's what I'm crazy though. Country.
When has the door open ever benefited us? Is the question. Since the door been open, has it ever benefited
Man,
us?
you always got questions, but you won't answer any. If we can have a conversation, nigga, we can
I'm just
talk
saying.
about it. But every time I ask you a question, you turn around and ask me the same question. That means you have no answers, Karen.
When has the door ever been open and it's benefited us?
Nigga, I asked you the same question. Then you turn around and ask it back to me.
If you
Just
notice, you're the only one
remix.
talking.
It just remixed.
You're the only one
Because
talking. Everybody else has answered
it's
the question.
niggas like you, it's niggas like you that'll stop and impede our progress, even if we do close the door. We'll have to feed you to the hole so we can move forward.
Feed me. Go ahead. You bet. Know where son at? You want? I'll take you to him. But now, like I said, the door being open has never benefited us. Period. Everybody knows that. So it's time to close it.
What
There
you
go that
basing it?
blanket statement
Say
again.
you know
Everybody
that.
know this
No,
shit.
I think he's saying
What you
it's time
basing it
for us
on?
to take authority.
What you basing it on, though? What you basing it on?
Right.
The
I think
economic
he's saying
switch.
it's time for us to take authority, calling the shots, and tell them motherfuckers what to
No,
do.
I want to know what he basing it on.
The economic switch of the last 90 years.
What got?
Economically, we have been destroyed and tampered with for the last 90 years consecutively by every industry that we've ever created
That
and ran.
is. He
Hold
was
on, let him
touched
finish.
on.
Let him finish, man.
He been touched. He been touched.
It's that simple.
You said it was a
Close the
switch
door.
up. You said it was a switch up.
Yes.
What got switched up? I'm trying to see.
The economic authority of the Federal Reserve Bank. Therefore, all the economic authority that we've ever had, that we've always had, was controlled. And we've never, ever been in a situation for the last 90 years of getting any kind of economic control back.
Keep going. Don't stop. Keep going, nigga. You in the pot now. Keep going. Don't stop.
So close the door. Now you got to
And
deal
once
with
the
the
doors
economic.
and
Now
once
you got
and
to
once
deal
the
with an
doors are
economic structure
closed,
that's already in place.
once the doors are closed, then what?
Now you deal with
But
the economic
how
structure
do you
that's in
see
place.
the I know that's just in the grand scheme of things. How do you see America operate? Top to bottom.
In an American society, with the doors closed, Americans thrive. Period. They are already in places that no other group of people are in. They're in every infrastructure and every particular technology structure and manufacturing base in the country. So now 20 years of the doors closed means that they produce their people instead of producing other people. That's been happening in the last 90 years. We watch every racial group come here and thrive due to the
Keep
United
going.
States government. But you close the door, now the United States government got to deal with Americans. Because they're the largest group of people in America.
Keep
Let's
going.
cut out abortions. Now we can get 20 million of our kids back. Let's break down this whole going to jail shit. Why motherfuckers got to get football numbers for some bullshit? That's millions of more niggas who can have babies and produce greatness.
How prevalent was your dad's influence over you?
Not as much, not as more prevalent as my grandfather.
Right. I could tell. Sound like a
You
bitch
understand?
made nigga.
The brother is on
You
the.
don't
He's
even know what a
on to
bitch made
something,
nigga is.
man. He's on to something, man.
I know
I
one when
can't.
I
I
hear
can't
one.
You don't
criticize the
understand.
brother. He's
Okay,
on to
listen.
something.
Bro, you sound like
Super
Dosey.
whole
She a
plan.
woman.
You can say whatever you want. How it sounds is how it sounds, but that's the truth.
Right.
See,
Sound like
you
a
don't
woman.
mind. You don't mind other people being here, so you can hide who you are. Because everybody here, that's not like us, is like you. See, you discriminate against your own people,
Nigga,
so
I
you don't mind
discriminate
other people
against
discriminating against your
everybody.
people.
I
All right, cool.
discriminate against niggas, Chinese, white, Mexican, Arab.
No,
Everybody
you
can
don't.
get it, nigga. How the
Everybody
fuck
can
you
get it,
know?
but you don't discriminate.
You sound like a woman. You telling that's what women do. No, you don't.
But
Sound
anyway,
like my
back to
baby
what I was saying
mama.
about the economic structure
He's
of
a
this country.
bitch made nigga.
Man, you can talk all that shit you want. It don't phase me no more, bro. It don't. That shit is one ear and out the other right now. I'm halfway through I'm past halfway through a century. That shit don't
You
bother me.
sound like a woman, nigga.
You can say
Go
whatever you
get your
want.
breast checked. You might got a lump in your chest.
Yeah, you can say that. That sound like some ignorant shit you say. Because you
No,
have
you
no help for
don't.
nobody. You have no help for
Nigga,
nobody.
again,
So
like a
just live your
woman.
life, homie. Live your life.
You one of them niggas that want some support, don't you?
Nah, nigga, whatever support, you sound like an idiot.
You talking about me helping somebody? That means you want some
No,
help.
no, homie.
What you need help with, brother?
Nigga, I don't need
So,
your help at all. I never asked you
so
for it.
who am I supposed to be helping?
You help yourself and help your family.
Thank you. So what the fuck are
Okay,
you
cool.
talking
Now,
about?
if I help myself and I help my family, that's two families that's getting ahead. So now, if everybody that's here, that's real Americans that actually think like that, if they got together and started communicating on their own land with a free trade the way it's supposed to be, we wouldn't have these problems.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Stop sending people my travel. Stop
So
regulating my
close the door.
Stop regulating my commerce.
So you can come out the closet so you can stop hiding who you really are.
Man, you sound like a fool. You really do.
You sound like a
You're
woman.
talking, and you ain't saying nothing. Because you're
Sound like
trying
a
to get
woman.
under my skin, and you trying to figure that's not gonna do it, homie. I done had so much women. I've had sex for a long time, and I've been good at it. So don't
That's
worry
what
about
you
it. You
going
can call me
that's what
whatever
you
you want.
basing it on? How much dick you can
Hey,
sling?
homie.
That makes you a man?
Hey, homie. No,
That's what you
no.
define your
See,
manhood by how
what
many
my
women you can sleep with?
grandfather taught me is it's not what you sling; it's the responsibility you hold behind slinging it.
So why you bringing that other shit up?
You the
About
one
all
bringing
these
up
women
women,
you sleep with?
because you the one
No,
that
I'm
want to say
talking
that I'm a
you a
woman.
woman.
All right,
You
if
a
you
woman.
say so, cool. Can we get back to the conversation and have an actual conversation about what we're talking about?
I
How
don't
we gonna
run,
help these
nigga.
people? No, exactly. So
See,
you're
there you
not in
go
the
again.
conversation.
You talking
So
about
hush
helping
your mouth.
people. Then when I
How about
said,
this?
who do I
How
need
about
to
you
be
just hush and
helping?
listen?
You said help my family. Now you talk about helping other people. Who is
So
it
you're
that
not
needs
great.
help?
So that's the whole
Who is
thing
it that
about it
needs
is you
exactly?
don't think
You a
greatness, huh?
bitch. Every time
Man,
I
hey,
ask you a
homie,
question, you return a question because you have no answer. Like a woman.
I just gave you some answers, and you just ran over it.
It ain't gonna be
So
too
just
much
hush
more
your
of these
mouth.
women. Stupid.
Don't
Just
get
hush your mouth.
offended, Dosey, because he's
You don't
acting
have
like
no
you.
answer.
That's
You
not
don't give a
supposed to
fuck.
be.
Don't
So
do it.
cool.
Don't do it. We have
Yeah, don't
answers.
do
We
it.
have a lot of stuff. Don't make me get on my feminists.
Oh, don't get on your feminist,
No,
please. Don't do that.
Let's change this
no.
back. Yeah.
Man,
What
Dosey.
I'm saying, Dosey, I'm talking about problems that men got to solve. From a man perspective, he has none.
Cool. Cool. If you think you're the only version of a man, cool.
No, my daddy, my grandpa, my uncles,
Cool.
yeah, those are real men.
Okay, cool.
And they didn't talk like you.
All right,
And they were
cool.
productive. They took
All
care
right,
of
cool.
household. They made sure their kids were taken care of, clean, educated.
Yeah.
They
Take
didn't
care of
talk
it.
So
like
what
you.
happened to you? What happened to you?
Yeah,
I
man.
turned into a Superman, nigga. That's what happened to
You turned
me.
into a what?
And a Superman, and you turned into a bitch.
Man, all right.
I
Super.
don't think that down right.
You so super that you don't even use your government name, homie. You can't even represent your family.
Oh, baby mama, you want
Don't
to
even
know
worry
my
about it,
real
homie.
name?
I
You
don't give a
want to know
fuck,
my
homie,
real
because it
name?
probably don't. It really ain't worth nothing
So
to you
why you
coming out
talk
of your
about
mouth.
my government name? Why are you even bringing that up?
Super, don't worry about it, homie. Can we get back
I
to the
know,
subject
I
at hand?
don't. Just like my baby
All
mama.
right.
When I get on ice, what don't you worry about?
Yo, baby mama,
Yeah,
you don't
that's
have a
what you
wife?
sound like.
So you didn't get married?
No, nigga, I'm not married.
Oh,
No.
okay. But you got kids?
Yeah. Yeah,
Mm,
warriors, we expect to die. So why
I
invest in
understand.
a marriage? In a
How many kids you
marriage?
got? How many kids you got?
Nine. Nine.
How many different
How
women?
many you got?
I got three.
Nine. How many different women?
One.
Exactly. Try to
Yeah.
compare
I
yourself
was
to my
married.
manhood, nigga.
No, don't worry about nothing. Yo, if that's what you think a man is, cool. That's what I'm saying. We just different.
You sound like a woman talking about worrying.
I ain't
Men
worried
don't
about shit.
worry.
I don't.
We
I ain't worried
recognize the
since.
problem and we solve it.
You know what's funny? I ain't. You know
You
what they
ain't
said?
worried about
If
it.
you pray, don't worry, and if you worry, don't pray. I ain't worried since I
Go
understood
ahead,
that.
bro. I'm for the mute up so we can hear how
Yeah,
you.
go ahead, mute up.
I am. Go ahead.
All right.
I'm talking to you. Can't get no A.
Nope, I'm not a troll. I'm a real person trying to figure out real problems for this country that happen to us, where
So do
we
you
really stand
believe
here.
the Aboriginal Americans are the country, the United States of America, or did it come in afterwards? You know, after the Aboriginal Americans had established the land, and the United States. Do you believe the Aboriginal Americans was United States people? Did we create the United States? Is what I'm saying. Do you believe that?
Do I believe the Aboriginal people created the United States?
Yes.
No, no,
Okay. 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 I don't either, bro. I don't think we created the United States. I think
no.
somebody
As far as I've
created.
researched, I've realized that, nigga, we didn't agree to the 14th Amendment in 1865. And I
Yeah.
have yet to see somebody show me in
What?
writing where we agreed to any of this shit since.
1956.
Huh?
They didn't recognize us as United States citizens until 1956. 1956.
So if we weren't recognized as United States citizens until 1956, what was our grandparents doing? And what actual classification were they then?
Operate.
Because they had, think about it, they had commerce, they bought property, cars,
Yeah,
had
bro.
families, all that. So if they
Yeah.
were legal people and they weren't citizens, what were they considered? What would they be classified as?
Indians, from what I got.
That's the only thing,
Indians,
right?
Indians.
So these things need to be rectified.
Had land
Period.
taken from them and had a COINTELPRO operation exercised on them to change everything. This shit is recent.
Well, it took them 50 years to get the economy to where they could change it.
It took them a
So
long
from
time.
1933 to 1963 is
To
when
beat
it all
us
started to
down.
change.
Beat us down. To beat us down. That's what it took them that long to beat us down. To brainwash us. To put their lies.
Yeah.
That's why the devil is a liar. Don't believe, because he will institute all his tricks to brainwash your ass, and the devil is a liar. Recognize the lies. Recognize the lies.
I
You've
mean,
been
where does the lie start?
The lies start with the devil. It
All
start
right.
with the county. It start with the county. It start with them goddamn attorneys. It start with them attorneys. Start with them fucking judges.
The lie started with slavery and what that was.
Yeah, that's true too. That's true too.
So,
Cause
how do you guys feel, or what do you think we have to do to fix the lie or to move forward from here, rebuilding on what we lost?
Okay.
we can.
First, slavery needs to be defined of what it was in 1865 and shown as what it was first. Second, now we need to implement the understanding of the 14th Amendment. That
The
needs to be
understanding of the 14th
that needs to
Amendment
be dealt with.
for African slaves. It's
First of
for
all,
African slaves.
so if you ratify what slavery was, then you can understand the 14th Amendment. The 14th Amendment, you became an African slave. Before then, you were not.
Exactly. Thank you.
Kusa, ask him is he African?
Are you African, brother?
Who, me? No.
Yeah. Huh?
No. Hell no.
Where you from? Where you
Fuck
from?
no.
Where
New
you
Orleans.
from?
New Orleans, Louisiana.
Your dad and your mom.
My dad, my mom, my grandma, my grandpa, my great grandma, my great grandma, my great grandfather. Yes.
Down in the
I
bayou.
can keep going. God damn it.
That's all you have to tell me. Yeah, you my people. We the same thing.
Now people want to talk all this stuff, but we need to start from the beginning. What was slavery? Was it what we were shown on TV, or was it employment?
It was employment.
Legal employment.
This is Kusa saying, telling you it was employment. It was
So
employment.
if it was employment, that means that United States made American people African slaves.
Yeah,
On paper.
But remember that guy that was already trying to change it. What was this? Desano? It's not Desano, but who's the guy in Florida?
Yeah,
DeSantis.
Okay.
Yeah.
DeSantis, yeah. So he was already trying to change it to migrant workers. Then there was outrage. So what do you guys feel about that?
Change what to migrant workers? What do you mean?
The word slave into migrant workers.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No. Because they weren't migrant workers. They were at home working.
Migrant workers, but it was just
How the fuck
propaganda.
they migrants when they at home?
Because we wasn't. That's what the propaganda they put on us.
That's employment. American employment.
Well, there is the
That's what it should be
intra,
changed
so
to.
I get it what they would mean by it, but they're still correcting that to me like the intra, so not like immigrants, but immigrants with an E.
They're not with the E?
Man, this
Yeah,
the
meaning like
same
they're
nigga
moving from state to
that
state, which would
said
be like
that we not
gentrification,
Indian.
or from the Caribbean to the mainland type of thing like that, like
This the
immigration.
same nigga said that we not niggas.
Incorporated.
Now he up here trying to act like he an Indian.
But wouldn't because a migrant can be a person from a different territory, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
right,
we used to have territories before it. Like when people say, "Oh, what happened?" and stuff, I hate that we don't tell the story in context of like the territories in which that were under the United States in
You're absolutely correct.
1776 versus
You're correct.
1866 because they're completely different. But
Right.
like
You're
territory to
correct.
territory
So
work.
immigration with an E, yeah.
Yeah.
Immigrant employee, I can see that, yeah.
Mhm.
Not I, no, because we never left America.
So why you say
Even
we
if
ain't Indian?
who
Yeah,
said
that
that?
was you, nigga. You.
Man, okay, shut up. Now man, hush your mouth, man. You don't shut up. You sound
Yeah,
dumb
I
as a
know.
motherfucker.
I know
I'm
you
from New
don't want
Orleans.
to address that
You
shit.
stupid mother man,
The
nigga.
other day when you was on
Man,
the
I ain't never
panel, you
said
was
that.
saying that we
Nigga, I ain't
was
never.
no Indian.
You dumb fuck. Do you understand where I'm from? Do you understand where I was born? Do you understand where my family's from? Do
I
you
know.
understand
I
the
know.
motherfucking Mardi Gras Indians? I've been
It,
looking at these
do you
motherfuckers
know that
all my
this is
life.
recorded?
Hush your
Do
mouth.
you know this is recorded? Do you know this is
Yes.
recorded?
Yeah, bring it up.
You know we can go pull it.
Bring it
You
up,
know we can go pull
motherfucker.
that up.
You stupid son of a bitch.
Oh, now you mad. Because you
Yeah,
busted.
I'm mad about that because you're talking about my heritage. Nigga, I grew up on gumbo and red beans and rice.
That nigga from
Nigga, fuck you. Cornbread, nigga.
you know
Fuck
ran
what you
into
talking about. Nigga, my grandma fried fish with cornmeal, nigga. Fuck what you talking about, homie. I done did all that African shit, nigga, way back in the 90s. You're
You
dumb.
don't sound like you from
Nigga,
New
we know.
Orleans,
I already,
brother.
man, hush your mouth, homie. You don't even understand.
You could turn your mic up all you want to, nigga. You don't
Man, I
sound
don't
like
even
you
listen
from
to
New
you. As
Orleans.
you,
You're not
okay.
from New Orleans,
I
nigga.
don't give a fuck what
You're
you
not.
say, homie. All
Nigga,
right.
why you talking like you from the West Coast, but you from New Orleans? I haven't
You
heard you
dumb
say
fuck.
baby
My
one time.
mama moved to LA, nigga, when I was 4 years old. You stupid fucker.
New Orleans are in Los Angeles.
Wait,
You
wait, wait,
dumb
wait. Hold
fuck.
on, hold on, hold on. Calm down. If your mama from New Orleans, you learn how to talk from your mama. That's how I can tell an immigrant that's been here for a generation. Cause their mama accent is coming out in their speech. Where's your mama accent, nigga? Thank you.
You dumb fuck. You a dumb fuck. You really are dumb. Now I see you're dumb. So Dose, what was you asking? What was your question?
What part of New Orleans your mama from?
Nigga, go town. Stupid.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Yeah, I know. Cause you never heard
You
of it.
sound like a tether. You a tether.
You can say whatever you want, homie.
I done heard three different accents come from
You
you.
didn't heard a whole bunch of
Midwest,
shit.
LA,
But you
and
don't know
East
nothing.
Coast. I haven't
Man,
heard
whatever,
no
bro.
New Orleans come up out of you, boy.
You just
I
heard what
know
I
my
ate, brother.
people.
You
I
don't know
know
your
my
people?
people when I hear them talk. You ain't
All
one of
right,
them.
bro.
That's
All right.
you just like
I'm
Backstreet
not a
Willie.
European.
Keep saying
I'm not a
us
black
and
European,
we
homie.
and what we need to be doing. You a
Man,
tether.
anyway, I thought you was going on mute, homie.
You busted,
Yeah,
nigga.
go on mute. You
You
go
a
on mute.
tether.
You sound
You
like a
ain't from no
fool.
New Orleans.
All right, bro.
Yeah, he ain't got that baby. Wait.
No, I ain't got no. I was raised in L.A. No, I don't. Nah, I don't have my accent. No.
We had the barbecue over
No.
here. You ain't got that,
Mm-mm.
bro. You had to be
No, I
raised.
don't. I
You had to
never
be,
had that.
you had to
I
be
never
raised.
had that.
Yeah.
I never
He
had
said
that.
he said he was raised in Cali. That's why he doesn't have like the accent like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
but he was
never had that.
raised by his mama that was from New
My
Orleans.
people always told me,
Yeah,
"Oh,
but
you
that
from
First
doesn't
Cali?"
person
mean
at
you
it.
get the accent. Like my
Yes, it
both my
does.
Yeah.
parents,
No,
both my
man,
parents
shut
from New
up.
Jersey, and I don't say talking or walking or none of that shit. Like I grew up where I grew up.
Don't.
But you don't have
But
a
now,
Texas
no.
accent
What?
either.
See, the whole thing, Dosey. What he don't fail to
Because
realize
I
is
moved, I've lived in different
when
places.
you,
So I lived
but
in
when you
Texas.
go
I was
No,
back
born
I'm
in
home,
saying
Texas.
you
I've
you
when
lived
was
you go
raised
in
back
by your
home,
mom. Your
you
mom
raise.
taught you how to talk.
my
She was the
own father
first
don't have
on
her
the scene.
accent.
Well,
Right.
the street
But
don't teach.
Yeah,
you got
everybody
some
ain't like
of it. You
people.
got some
You might
of it.
not
You
say I'm
say some
country.
things just
But
like
when
your
I go
mama
into
said.
my family in Jersey, they think I'm like the most country person they ever heard of. But like it just depends though because I I believe personally, I guess, like your demographics, where you're
Yeah.
raised or whatever is gonna do a lot for your accent. So you could have a different accent than your parents. If you're raised in a different place, you're gonna adapt to where you're from. And
First
people
of
in
all,
Totally.
Dallas or work, they don't
Dosey,
have super accents. Like even the
Dosey.
Houston accent's different. What's
A
up
major
there?
part of black people
Exactly.
that
That's
that
what I'm
live in
saying. Those so you can
Ohio,
hear the
a
nuances.
major
It's
part
not the
of black
whole
people
thing.
that live in Ohio,
It's,
Illinois,
it's nuances.
Michigan, all them people come from the
It's
South. Do
nuances.
they sound like they from the South? Most people that come from the
It's
West Coast are from
nuances,
the South.
nigga. Now turn it up. Turn it up. I got some
The
Bose
nuance.
headphones. I just
Do you
got
know
these
what? Do
motherfuckers
you know what the
today,
nuances
nigga.
is?
Your shit
No,
ain't louder than mine.
you know
Pussy
what
ass nigga.
my
Just
nuances
like
is.
a bitch
I
wanna
had
get loud
red
with a
beans and
nigga.
rice in
Fuck
California.
you, nigga.
I
I
had
wanna get
gumbo in
loud
California.
with you.
I had
Just
bomb
like a
ass
baby
stuffing and
mom.
dressing
You
all in
a hoe, boy.
California. See, my mom brought her pots from New
Pussy ass.
Orleans. That's what I loved about it. I could give a
Wait,
damn about an accent, nigga. My people always told me,
back
huh?
up.
What's up?
Back up. Say that again. Your mama
I
bought
said
a pot?
my mama brought her pots from New Orleans. Like my
Okay.
mama brought all my grandmama's cooking.
Okay. Okay.
That was home for me. Away from home.
Okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. What was most of your meals served in? If you from New Orleans, what did y'all eat from?
What do you mean eat from? Like plates and silverware? What do you mean?
Yeah, nigga, you ain't from New Orleans, nigga. Everybody eat out of bowls. They even got personal bowls that they love. You're not from there, bro. The gig
Okay,
is
if you say
up.
so. If you say so, nigga.
90% of what them niggas eat from New Orleans come out of a bowl. First thing you said
Okay.
was a fork and a plate. Nigga, you not eating no gumbo off no goddamn plate, nigga.
Nigga, you eat gumbo out of a bowl, stupid. Everybody know that. But you eat motherfucking rib. Hell yeah. Nigga, my mom make bomb ass dirty rice. Nigga, jambalaya, all that. Yeah. Nigga, I told you, my mother brought that with us.
It ain't me. It's Superman.
Yeah, I ain't tripping on him. He don't know what he talking about.
Hey, and look in the chat. I haven't even looked in the chat. In the chat, people from New Orleans, what y'all eat out of? Talk to me.
He knows what who all over there means. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop. Accents don't come down like that. They don't. Like my mama's accent was totally different than mine. They don't come down like
Dosey.
that. You don't inherit an
I
accent
know
if
my
you never
people
was
when I
raised
hear them.
by.
Yeah,
And I went to
you
all
don't
the
know
family
nothing.
reunions. We went to New Jersey, New York. I don't sound like Shaw son. Stop it. You don't just inherit the accent just because your family there.
Dose, don't listen to this dude.
Dosey.
Please.
I know my people when I hear them. He's not
All
one of
right.
them.
Okay. Answer this
All
question.
skin from ain't
Where
kinfolk.
is Gertown? Do you know where Gertown is? What ward is it in?
Bro, you done studied them out. It's cool. I get it. You got
No,
your
I'm
little
asking you.
game down
Is it
pat.
uptown,
But
downtown? Where's it at?
nigga, you ain't
Do you
from
know?
there.
Did your family go to West to California? Was it
My mom went to California when I was like 4.
called Hurricane Katrina?
No, I said my mother moved to California when I was 4. That was in
Was it called
1974.
Hurricane Katrina? That's what I asked you.
No, my mother moved to California when I was 4 years old. That was in 1974.
Damn, you're an old lady.
You ain't hear him the first 3 times he said it. But anyway, Derek, can I ask you this? And
Yes,
it
ma'am.
might sound crazy, but like just work with me. Are you light skinned or dark skinned?
I'm brown. Yeah, I'm brown.
Brown. So have you ever heard of like the colors stuff they got going on in New Orleans? Like you brought up Uptown, Midtown, Ninth Ward, Fifth
Yeah.
Ward, and how it'd be different like colors that run it.
In how I was raised, anything lighter than a brown paper bag, my grandmother didn't really want you fucking. Never no white woman. Give you a perfect story. Like my cousin had a red bone girlfriend, like a home girl back in the day. I was in New Orleans, so the girl had brought me to my grandmother's house so I could change my clothes because we was going out to a party. I changed my clothes. We went out to the party, and she dropped me back off about 5 o'clock in the morning. My grandma was still up. First thing she tell me, don't ever bring no white woman in my house. And I'm like, the girl wasn't white, but she was light enough for me to tell you. Those were her exact words. For years, I thought she was racist, but now I understand why. She's protecting her bloodline because she went through something different than what we were told.
And it'd be dangerous, like those, like I said, different places, like the Creole, more Creole looking, light skin, green eyes, and everything. They can't go to certain places, and vice versa. So
I mean, that's the racism in New Orleans. It's white folks that think they, own this town just as much as us.
Yeah, that's a
So
son that
yeah, they feel like that. But I got family that's all colors. Some red, some brown,
Creole
but
look like the
they
white
all
people.
Indians because they all do the same things. They all eat the same things. I realized when I moved back to New Orleans in 2016, I realized my family bloodline is pretty thick. It's
Superman
some
from
shit we do.
Houston. He been in Houston. Um, do you have people from Galveston, Superman, or just Houston?
Galveston too.
bro. It was very helpful.
Yeah, my great grandmother was from Galveston, and they moved up the Colorado River, East Bernard, Eagle Lake, Columbus, the Brazos River, Ely, Belleville, Houston.
Yeah, that was some valuable information that brother gave. Valuable.
We have a Mardi Gras in Galveston, but they had, I don't know if they still come. Galveston used to have its own Mardi Gras too.
I thought Mardi Gras started in Galveston.
Alabama has one too. They say it be popping off. I never
do.
really heard,
It do.
like
It's
real
nice.
much about it, like what they do.
It's nice. It's
I
cool. I've
heard
been
that, but I never looked into it. That Mardi
Tallahassee.
Gras started at Galveston. I
I
heard it,
think it
but
was.
I never looked into it.
That's what I'm saying. I never looked into it too, but through the stories of my people in New Orleans, that's what they said.
Yeah, it started in Alabama, right? Original one. They say it started in Alabama as far as it, but who knows even, how far and deep, like with us having territories and our state lines, and then how many territories that had festivals the same.
I think it was bigger back in the day, to be honest.
Me too. And that
Like
you
I
see
think like
because you see
like
Mardi Gras, but around the same time as obviously Carnival, and
yeah.
when you start seeing Juve festivals, like it's all around the same time.
But like I think back in the day, it was all throughout the South.
Oh man, there's so much
I
history.
wouldn't be surprised. Kusa,
I don't know.
you from Mississippi, or where you from, Kusa?
Here from Arkansas?
Oh, you're from Arkansas. Okay.
Anybody in here from Arkansas need to chime in and let us know what's going on in Arkansas.
Yeah, that's Cato country.
I heard people moving out of Arkansas. Y'all be on some crazy stuff.
I think people need to move to places like Arkansas, where the land is plentiful and it's cheap right now.
Wolf
Like
asked,
why?
you from
Like
Arkansas? He said Pine Bluff, stand up. You know where Pine Bluff is?
Pine Bluff fun. I done been there before.
Yeah.
I had some people in Pine Bluff.
That's a fun little town. It's a gang of fun little towns, though, see, around the South. That shit not
Yeah,
spoke
you're a
about a lot.
fun boy.
Yeah, I'm a fun boy. Yeah, I like having fun. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, that's
Fuck a
what me
lot.
and my family were doing, but like we're kind of thrown off. But that's like our thing of just renting an Airbnb out of town and
Yeah,
going.
Yeah, we need to hear from
yeah.
somebody from Arkansas. What's going on in Arkansas? Oh, you never hear.
What's going on in Arkansas?
Yeah, you never hear anything about Arkansas. You never hear about anything since Scottie Pippen. You heard nothing about Arkansas since Scottie Pippen. And that was fucking 30 years ago. We need to
Arkansas
hear about
fun.
what's going on in Arkansas instead of
I gave
you know,
them they props. Pine Bluff I had a ball.
Pine Bluff.
He
Yeah,
said the
like
foreigners buying up land. Are you? Where are you now, Kusa? You not in Arkansas no more?
no, I never been to Arkansas. I go through Arkansas. I'm a trucker, so I go
Oh,
through
okay.
Arkansas. Yeah, yeah. I'm
So
hanging
where are
out.
you now?
I'm in California right now. I was in Kansas City, and so I'm hanging out over here, helping out my people over here in California. Helping
Where you at in Cali?
San Bernardino.
Oh, okay. You on the zero.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know where you at.
So I'm over here helping them out. You know, telling these niggas stop this bullshit because you're gonna go to jail on the humbug. You know.
Now
Yeah, I mean,
And
Dante,
how
who
long you
said
been
the
in
foreigners
Cali,
buying up all the
Kusa?
land?
Because people's accents was being called into question. You ain't super country. How long have you been in Cali?
a 2 years.
2 years. Well,
Yeah.
he ain't super country. It's
You
just
know,
I think just all country accents aren't the same.
No,
I'm
they not.
straight motherfucking Cougars, straight
Memphis
out
sound
the
different
Chattanooga
than New
River.
Orleans. New Orleans sound different than Florida. Florida sound different than Mississippi. Mississippi sound different than Arkansas. So
All my
no,
people,
they not.
all my ancestors right there. Coweta County, Fulton County, Atlanta, Georgia, down in West Point, Georgia.
Oh yeah,
Okay?
Those
you
things
you
when I'm
you
trolling,
Atlantean.
Chattanooga River,
it's never a blanket.
I'm all country.
Always a bullet.
Tusa, but I'm
Most
saying your accent
definitely.
is not like your accent ain't like Black Wolf country.
Th- those when I'm trolling, don't take offense.
Well, we don't have people here tonight to troll. We can all just get along.
Yeah. Let's get some
Uh,
information.
I'm always trolling,
Let's get some
even when I'm
information.
not trolling.
Hey Dustin,
So,
did
do
y'all
y'all
ever
prefer
figure
like
out?
the city to the country? Would y'all live in the country?
I'd rather live in the country.
So hold on.
I'm
Uh,
both. I lived
hold
in the
on.
city and in the country.
The Bronx, New
You
York.
know,
The
it don't
Bronx,
really
New York.
matter to me.
New York City. The Bronx. Would you niggas like to live up there?
Nah.
Hell no.
Mm-mm.
No,
No, well, I
I
don't
don't
know
want to
why
live.
anybody would want to live in New York. I don't care how much money they making. It
You
makes
got
no
It
sense
depends
to
on
me
the city.
anybody wants to live in New
you got
York.
Park.
Yeah,
You
I
got
live in Houston, but I wouldn't live in LA or
So you
McDonald's.
want pet
New York.
rats. You want rats as big as Yorkies crawling around fucking everywhere, chewing through your car and shit. You would live in that.
No,
No.
it wasn't like that before 1970.
I'm
Well, it's
not
like
moving
that
out of
now.
Texas.
Yeah,
You
it's
see
like
the
that
rats
now. It's
on
a
the
hellhole.
subway?
Yeah, it's
It's
fucked
a
up.
hellhole now.
It is fucked up.
I could
It's a
never.
hellhole.
Like that's a no for me. I'd rather live around mountain lions than some rats. But I'm lying. I don't want to live around no mountain lions either.
Yeah, we gotta
I just
clean
want
it
to
up, y'all.
be
We're still
safe.
abandoning it. We gotta clean it up. Good people are up there. We can't abandon them. We gotta clean it up. We did not bring this into our neighborhood.
So you gonna go get those rats? What do you mean clean it up?
I'm
What you
trying.
gonna do with the rats, Kusa, after you collect them?
No, the rats gonna die from the flood. Okay?
Man, New
Rats
York, everybody need to move out of New York.
gonna
And they
die
need to
from
drop
the
pine sol and bleach on the whole city.
flood. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't. I
New
visit
York,
though.
Hold on, Dr. Nail. We have
New
got to
York
clean
got
up.
smells that you just ain't used
Man,
to.
y'all let me talk. Y'all let me talk. We gotta clean this shit up. Fuck who made the mess. We gotta clean it up. We gotta go to New York City. Cause them people wasn't like that. Them people was not like that before COINTELPRO. They were good people. How the hell you think they built the whole fucking city and survived up there? Where
No,
do you
that's
think
why we say close the door.
where do you think the commerce
But I'm
came
saying
from?
is how you gonna clean up something if you don't close the door? You can't clean up your house with the front door open. Anybody will walk in, trample all over your carpet and all that. Sit down on no. Close the door, then you can clean up.
But okay, well, you're right. I hear it now. Like when you get excited, Kusa, you remind me of like Kojic Church. That's why everybody said amen earlier. You just bring the spirit out.
Well, that's just who I am, honey. I'm not trying to hide from you.
I'm not trying to
I'm not
hide.
saying hide or anything. No, I think that's cool.
I'm not trying to hide and tell y'all fucking some shit that make me feel good. It ain't about me because I am who I am and I know who I am. It's just about the people in peace and safety of people walking in peace. That's just it. But I hear. Y'all got
No,
it.
Kusa, I'm just saying you would like motivate me. That's all I'm saying. That you have that
No,
voice that's like, oh, get to it now. I'm never gonna collect no rats, but I give money towards the efforts after you preach. But I'm sorry, they
wow.
on their own with that. There's nothing I could do to help. They on their own.
Yeah, I know it, man. I know it.
But at the same time, Kusa, you don't think that we need to close the door so we
Yeah,
can clean up? Okay.
yeah,
Hey, peace to the
yeah.
panel. Peace to the panel.
Close the fucking door. I got white people that treat me good, man. I got to
Hey,
close.
Dosey,
I got to
Yeah.
close.
you telling me that nigga right there yelling he ain't country?
No, no, that's why I took
Oh,
it
he
back.
country motherfucker.
That nigga a country fool, boy.
He country motherfucker.
That nigga sound like my uncles and my grandpa, boy. Kusa
So
country
he
nigga.
said we gotta clean the streets.
That's that.
Okay.
That's that. That's that. That's that Pine Bluff fool. That's that Pine. That's that Pine Bluff fool. What's up, Kusa?
But I mean, he right though. We do need to clean up, but at the same time, we got to close the door first. We got to get a gang of people up out of here that don't need to be here. I mean, ain't no way around that. Like they'll say, for real. Like, how long you think this door been open? Like, how many decades?
Oh, it's been like I would say almost 100 years now. No, it is over 100 years now.
Right. And since that door been open, it ain't benefited us one fucking bit.
Ever since
But
the
I mean,
19.
even focusing, I'm not mad at focusing on this past 4 years because this last 4 years, so many people got in. Like, even just focusing on sending all of them back will make a difference.
Yeah. I agree with that. Because what's that, like 20, 30, 40 million in the last 4 years? At least,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, they said records. Joe
yeah,
Biden administration.
yeah. At least 20 million.
And what is the population of America? Don't they say we
They
have
say
50, 60 million?
330,
No,
360.
Americans, not United States citizens. I'm talking about
Oh,
Americans. I'm talking about
Americans.
us.
Oh, they say 46 million.
See? Now, how many we done lost in the last 20 years just due to abortion?
I don't know. I think that's a little bit of propaganda. Not that abortion hasn't made uh, like
Impact?
exponential numbers in our community. I wouldn't say that,
These
but
girls,
I think it's more propaganda to kind of hide the fact that they're not telling us the real number for real.
But yeah,
Because I say
that's the
like this,
whole.
okay, people that talk about these white cities, like, oh, there's so many white people. When you really around, yeah, you can see certain places that are populated with white people, but it be certain areas, and then you can go to certain areas where you won't see a white person. You'll all you see is black people,
Yeah.
or in Texas, black and Mexican. So I just don't believe the numbers really of what they saying for population wise. There's a lot of white people, sure, but I think it's way more equal or even than they trying to make it seem.
yeah. The numbers is not real. That's
That's the problem with closing the door.
said that about the numbers
That's why
of
they have a problem with closing the door, Dosey.
he said that same thing about the numbers, about the population, or the
the people that was being um but yeah, Donald Trump said the same thing. The numbers have been falsified.
Smudge.
Yeah, the
Right.
same thing.
They not true.
Because
Like Kusa,
if
how
you
many
think,
kids
okay,
do you have kids, Kusa?
Yeah, I got three.
3.
Yeah,
So like the 3 y'all. Super got 9.
I got a 6-year-old,
Um
and then I
Derek has 8.
got two
no,
40
I got
years
3.
old, 41
Oh,
and
you have
40.
3? I thought you said 8. Oh, okay. 3, 3. So
No, I
6
got 3
between.
kids.
So 15 between y'all. I mean, honestly, back in the day, we was doing like 15 per woman. But even now, I think,
Well,
yeah, the rates have lowered, but
Yeah,
there's still a lot of.
she had 18
if you
kids.
close the door, Dosey, right? If you close the door, like let's say you close the door in 2026 and go 50 years with the door closed, what would the population of the United States look like? 50
It
I
will
think
years
be
of this door closed.
it will be more land. It will be more land. Probably have to work a lot
and more
more.
of us or everything like that, because
Right.
obviously the whole them coming obviously is what builds on their population here. It's a lot of
Yeah,
foreigners that came in
immigrant,
recent years, but I think even still they're still lying. Like we still probably the majority, probably they just not gonna tell
we
us because
are
we
the
have to think about how many black towns there are. Like people really be like, I don't see a white person. That's in existence for a lot of black people. They don't come across white
Yeah.
people.
But yeah. And that's what I'm saying. That's now you can understand the problem of closing the door because closing the door only helps us.
yeah,
We're the
brother.
only group in the
You
United
Yeah, and
States
someone put
that if
that, and
you
that's a good
close this
thing.
door,
say
What they say, you know,
if you
with the propaganda of abortions, yeah, we're not number one in abortions. White women are number one in abortions. Same thing with
yeah, they're number
welfare.
yeah.
We
But I'm
not
saying
number one with Section 8, with food stamps, all that.
no,
All that is
none of
white
that.
women.
Yeah. But that's how they propagate a situation to make you seem like you're smaller than what you are. And that's why people come here and think they could just talk to you any kind of way. Because outside of the United States, white people have propagated that this is their home. So everybody else that comes here feel that they only got to deal with white people.
Dosey,
The black people are
have
just
you
here
jumped in the
carrying.
car? I'm glad you in the car, Dosey. I hear you. It's the white
I
folks getting
always
all
been
the
semi in the
abortion.
car, but then
It's
you go wild
all
on
the
me. You go crazy. You go, I want to
You
bomb
just gotta
everything.
grab
And then
this
I gotta jump out of the car. Like what? I ain't
now
bombing
just
nothing.
grab the steering wheel. Dosey, when I'm trolling, take control.
But no, I've already said as far as when it comes to racism, I think it's definitely a bigger thing. I think racism has always been the front. It's for me, it's a caste system, but I say caste system because they're targeting a group of people and they're targeting the indigenous of America. And that's always been their target. That's where education, all that comes in to play the misclassification, I think.
I
education,
get it. We're gonna
target
play both sides of the argument, and we're gonna play the middle.
education, all of that.
So
Then
you go with that play, and I'm gonna go with the other play. We can cash out it. Everybody break on one.
What were you saying, Kusa?
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Yeah.
you.
Man, it sounds like you far away from your device, but step a little closer.
Yeah, I am. I'm on speaker. I got a JBS speaker over there. Sorry about that. Yeah, they playing us all the way. We, this, but what I'm saying is, But can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. I'm good. Let's keep going, y'all. Let's keep going. I lost my train of thought. But we are good. We're good. No space aliens are coming. But we gotta stop these people from bossing us around. I got some cases right now. I'm in court. I'm in court with them, and I'm telling them, y'all ain't got no authority over me. You don't tell me what the fuck to do. So
Don't it? If
But
everyone in America got an acre today, how much free land would be unoccupied?
Shit, a whole lot of it will still be unoccupied.
Right, but somebody say we need elbow room. We can have more. We can have more room.
I don't know if it's just the room that's the issue. I think it's a room enough for
so they
people
say
already.
there's 340 million people in the United States, and there's 2.26 billion acres.
Yeah, room ain't the issue.
Yeah, room ain't the issue, but it's about the plays that are being made with foreigners. Like, how would they even got all these guns and drugs and all this stuff that they stifle into communities without bringing all these foreigners? So a lot of things would change. But as far as the abortion thing, Derek, I think that's a different issue. I think um, we need to care more really about food. Food is stopped, pregnancy rates, birth rates, and then like the economy. Because millennials have
Come
been going
on,
through
dog.
recessions, and that's just a fact. Millennials have been going through recessions and Great Depressions and all this shit since we turned 18, and that's why we have the lowest record birth rates, as far
Yeah,
as that
I can
we
understand that.
be focusing on work more than have babies.
yep.
Yeah, because
But
you got
but
shit.
those
The
you were
cost of
saying
living is
guns
so
and
high
drugs.
right now.
Niggas love guns and drugs. We wanted that shit.
No, 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 no. We did not always have semi-automatics. We didn't
We
always have crack in the
like guns
community.
and
Stop
drugs.
it. We
Niggas
had
like
like,
getting high, though. See, come on.
yeah, that's fine, but there was still different levels of drugs that didn't come from here. We didn't put fentanyl into our own community. That's just not something we did.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nah, we ain't doing it. That's some bullshit. But the good dope, we wanted that good, that A1, that uncut. Niggas like
Man, we
dope.
wanted the life. We
Tell them,
wanted
Kosa.
all day. We
Coke
wanted
is
that.
something that was given to us too. They used to give Coke to black men because they were laborers. And they
That's
would
how
give
they
them Coke so they could work longer hours, almost like full days and everything.
they
And that's where like Coke
go
was in
party with.
Coca-Cola at a time.
Don't.
Coke wasn't
What
even
kind of
legal at
music
the
do
time.
you like? If you find the music that you love that really touch your soul, it was made by a nigga on some dope.
Maybe sometimes, but that still was something that's put into our community. Whether they end up liking it or not, it was put into our community. It wasn't something that we just went to suck and was seeking after.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
niggas became
we
addicted.
need that dope back because the music these days is kind of trashy as fuck. These niggas ain't
You
got
just
nobody.
gotta
Cause
know who to listen to.
it ain't the real thing. Smoke, so you ain't gonna get no real music out
That's
these
why I'm
people.
saying we need
And
to
because
close the door.
y'all don't listen
Yeah,
to R and
that's
B and
right.
nothing.
That's
Y'all
why
want
I'm
to
saying we
listen
need to
to
close.
drug
Why I'm saying we
dealers
need.
killing, having sex and stuff like that. So y'all don't
Yeah,
know
that's why.
who the R and B singers that are out.
Yeah, that's why I say we need to close the door and get rid of all these synthetic motherfuckers. Get the real shit popping around here again.
Okay, I feel you, Smoke.
Exactly.
So what? So what's your major? If you got three things to say, hey man, we need to close the doors. What would be those three major reasons?
Reason number one, no more foreign community patrols, no more foreign administrators of justice, and no more foreigners. Well, I can't say in the community because it ain't that many of them here. I gotta think of the hood. Yeah, because foreigners shouldn't be patrolling indigenous people by any means. It should just be indigenous people, and foreigners should be patrolling foreigners because we don't have the same chemistry.
But
See,
none
this
of
how a
that would
lot of,
even
I
happen
think
with
this how,
closing the
yeah.
doors.
I think, yeah, but I'm saying eventually, if we close the doors, everybody will be American. It'd be by default because no more influence from other places is coming in.
So you didn't agree with Epic that these people ain't American?
Fucking right.
Ethnologically, I agree with him, but according to political thing, if motherfucking Americans allow people that ain't American to be American, yeah, this is a pill you got to swallow.
But you feel like if you got to stop on it, basically, like no
I thought
more, at a certain time, Americans would be the full ones influencing anyone that is foreign.
Right,
Okay.
right.
but I thought that
And
was
go
the
back to being.
whole go ahead, Smoke.
No, I'm just saying by default, it'll go back to just being American.
Yeah, America
Right, but I
is
thought that was the whole argument or the whole education movement to recognize that we're the Aboriginal Indigenous American and everybody else is just naturalized. They're American, but only because we allowed them to.
Right, I got to agree that we allowed them to be American, but now they are just what they're just American now. Like whether allowed or however they're American, for the niggas who don't like it, it just is what it is. Right? It's just a
Right.
pill you got to swallow because that's the way the ball bounced, and it is what it is. Ain't no arguing with that. But to circumvent non-Americans becoming American, close the motherfucking door.
Shut it down. All right, I get it. But yeah, that'll never change. The Aboriginals will never change. They just American by default. They don't
Right.
we really don't have a choice.
Right. And I'm saying we the most influential group here. And if we shut the door, that will circumvent outside influences. All right. Because a lot of the issues we face ain't originated in America.
Yes, right.
Like the rats in New York. They didn't originate from American culture. That originated from funky motherfuckers coming in on them boats looking for opportunities. German roaches. Take them motherfuckers need to be back in Germany. They ain't got nothing on the rent.
Goddamn rat bigger than a motherfucking dog.
Yeah, if I can say fuck some of these Americans, I can definitely say fuck a foreigner with no sweat being motherfucking lost at all.
Ever since Ellis Island, that's when this shit started happening. And that was like in 1880. Ellis Island. That's when this shit started happening. That's when America got dogged, got trashed. When all the motherfuckers came on the boat to come over here, all the trash came over here. That's when it happened. 1880. Until then, and then they took over with these incubators, babies, and these orphan-trained motherfuckers that took over local economies, that took over all the towns. Took over all the towns.
Yeah. And anybody that needs some aid, well, I mean, like we still the most economically empowered country it is. Look like motherfucker, we can still send resources to these other places.
Yeah, we do.
They need some help. We've been feeding these motherfuckers for thousands of years anyway. That ain't, you know what I mean? The food ain't gonna stop growing. We just don't need y'all. We just don't need you motherfuckers over here trying to tell us how to direct the goddamn traffic.
Exactly. It's a game. Game. Get these niggas to do what the fuck I say. That's what it is.
It'd be different if they had anything to do with starting this shit, but they ain't had nothing to do with it. So,
But
nigga,
Smoke,
they just here.
that's a twofold problem. Now you got to get niggas to step up in those roles. That's what I'm saying. If we really want to go back to running this shit like niggas run it, we got to run it from the top and the bottom.
Yeah, I'm with that. I think niggas need to be straightened the fuck up. Yeah, running the country is a very big responsibility. And for the most part, to me, it seems like it's being ran into the damn ground. I can't prove that. That way it seems. Seems like Americans are very disgruntled these days. And don't nothing come easy. And if Americans can't get it easy, shit, why should motherfuckers come in here and get it easy? Instead of us being told, well, you got to work 10 times harder than these other people come. You know, you got to prove yourself. So and this and that, there, and another. No, hell no. Either we're going to level the playing field or you motherfuckers going to have to come here and work 10 times harder. Prove your goddamn self.
Yeah. That makes sense.
They need to prove that they worthy.
Ain't that the case though, Smoke?
That's what it seemed like. Maybe it ain't, but that's what it seemed like.
I mean, I agree that, niggas need to step it up. But like y'all be saying that it's white people running this motherfucker. Yeah, I agree with that. But niggas let them do it. Niggas ain't in them seats. Niggas ain't calling them shots. Niggas on the picket line complaining. So if they want the white folks or whoever foreigner that's running the shit that they don't want them to be running, they the ones who got to go do it. Don't be sitting around saying we need to do nothing. Nigga, you see a problem, go solve it.
Yeah, well, I say you shut the door by default. Motherfuckers got to step up. Who else can you depend on?
Or the roof gonna be leaking, the roads gonna be raggedy, the sewage gonna be backed up. Cause nigga gonna be like, man, we from here. We shouldn't be doing anything.
Yeah. I don't think America was a empty place when said foreigners arrived with nothing going on. I think the foreigners arrived because a whole lot of shit was going on. And who was running it? Niggas was running it. And I don't think niggas needed no help running something. I'm saying it was already up and running. That was the big attraction. Motherfucker was already up and running.
Exactly.
That's about right.
Why super over here acting like niggas is lazy, bro? I know crackheads that'll get out there and watch the fuck out your windows, and they watching windows all day. They not just gonna ask you for no money. You know what I'm talking about? So when you talk about niggas, niggas ain't lazy. They just don't realize that they not supposed to be in the
Why they
position.
not in the seats?
Hold on. They don't realize that they not supposed to be in the punk ass position
When
that
you
we're
get
in
through with
right
that
now.
bullshit,
And
tell me why they not in them seats.
once they get out of that mindset, don't you realize how most niggas start
Fuck
prospering?
realize, nigga. Tell me
Once they
why they
change their
not in the
environment, their
seat.
mindset, get around people that actually have something, don't they start to get something too? Yeah, that's what I've seen my
Tell
whole
me
life.
why niggas
I've only
ain't
seen that with
running
the
the
niggas though.
country.
Cause they don't.
Right. I know.
Did he not
I
just hear
know.
what I said?
Close the
Super
door.
I
slow.
get it.
Super slow.
Close the
Nah, I
door.
ain't slow, nigga.
Exactly.
I'm
Close the
asking
door, and
you
then
a
we have to.
direct
No,
question.
close the door, and we
You
have to
said
get
niggas
back to
ain't
doing what we used
you
to do
said
Close the
because
niggas
we
door
ain't
for
will.
50
lazy.
years.
That's what this nigga don't
I
understand.
dare
When
you.
you got all the motherfuckers who don't know what they doing in place, these motherfuckers
So that's
that's
the
in place right
excuse?
now don't know what they doing. Once we get them
So
out
that's the
and we
excuse.
back in place, we gonna
Nah, close
have
the
to
door.
do it, bro. We're gonna have to
That's
do it.
the
You understand that,
excuse?
Super? What
The
excuse? What are you talking
excuse
about?
is the reason why we're
This nigga
not doing
retarded.
it is
Derek, you
because
slow.
somebody else is there to do it.
That's what
You
we've
should
been
be doing
saying.
it no
Yes,
matter
that's
who's
they're in
around,
place
nigga.
right now, nigga.
When you have
They're
company
the
come
ones
over
in the
your
political
house,
seats right
nigga,
now, my nigga.
you're
What are you
not
talking
just
about?
cleaning up because you got company, nigga. Your mama want that house clean all the time, no matter who's there. Why you ain't in the seat keeping the shit clean, no matter who's here?
No matter
Silencio.
who's here.
Tell them
So that don't
again.
matter.
Tell them again, Super. These motherfuckers think they can do what the hell they want to do. Tell them again. Nigga, you
So
supposed to
you
do what
really believe
your
that
parents
it's
told you
because
that's
niggas is lazy
the
that white
culture.
folks is running this shit.
Fuck you were told to do. Nigga, you ain't supposed to do what the fuck you want to do. You supposed to stay at home.
That's exactly what Super said, and that's why I was like, come on, Super. You gotta respond to that. You think it's because niggas is lazy, Super?
So all this that happened to us in the last 150 years as a group of people here on this land is because we was
Although
lazy.
I didn't bite my tongue, I said what I said. Now he want to
All right,
ask me the
cool.
shit again?
So
Yes,
now you
foreigners are
understand.
running it because
Cool.
niggas are lazy.
All
They
right,
don't
that's
want the
fine.
responsibility.
Niggas are
Okay, that's
brainwashed,
fine.
bro. They're
Cool.
brainwashed.
So
Man, you can give
He's
all the
exclude.
excuses
He
you
can
want
see.
to.
No. You don't
That's an
understand. You
excuse.
don't understand. You don't understand. Everything that other
Well,
people
please
have done to
explain to
us
me what
is
I don't
excuses.
understand.
So no one has never done anything to harm us as a people. That just happened because of coincidence, and we was lazy at the
The
same
baby
time.
mama comes out
So
again.
there you go.
Somebody doing us something, so we can't run it. They did it to us and we gotta
There you
fight
go.
it. Fuck
There you
out of
go.
here, pussy
So
ass
we ain't
nigga.
got. That's what I'm saying. You. Yeah, okay. When you turn to be a president or any kind of councilman, then I'll shut the fuck up. But nigga, you just talking.
No. Go ahead, cry. Be the victim.
Anyway, now,
Come on
in
to the
order for
altar.
us to
The
get back
doors of
to
the
the top,
church is
yeah,
always
to
open.
where we need to
Leave
be,
it up to
we gotta close the
Jesus.
door.
Put it in Jesus' hand.
Close the door. Those that's here, stay here. Those that want to come here, we gonna check you at the door.
So let me understand. You saying the reason you don't want to step up and take care of your country and maintain it is because someone else is here?
No, close the door, and I can maintain my own shit.
So you want to close the door, then you'll go to work.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to understand, brother.
yeah,
So you saying
yep.
because there's foreigners here, you gonna sit on your hand and let the country go to waste?
What you mean, Super?
I'm asking the
What,
question
so
because I'm trying to
is the
understand
country
what he's
getting
saying
better?
because he's saying we're not in
Is
the
the
seats
country getting
maintaining
better?
our country, running shit is because foreigners are here. So he wants to close the door and
So,
then he gets to work. That's
oh
telling
me?
me
Oh, you talking about me?
he's sitting on his
You talking
hands
about me?
because there's some
Yeah.
opposition.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's opposition.
What you gonna do? Are you
You
gonna make?
saying you a victim? They did something to you, correct?
Are
Cool.
you gonna
Ain't
make?
nobody
The
done nothing to me.
reason why you can't get into the position niggas was in before foreigners showed up is because somebody did something to you.
What the fuck are you talking
Yes?
about, man?
No.
Man, you sound like a fool. First of all,
So what are you
what
saying,
happened?
brother? I'm
What
asking.
happened in this country is group economics. Do you know what that is?
Huh?
Do you know what group economics is?
Run, nigga.
Yeah
That
or
whip
no?
hot.
Do
Steam.
you know or don't you know? Because the things that happen to us as a group, not an individual. That's not how the system works. They take from you as a group to give to other people as a group. And if you haven't seen that in your 40, 50 years that you've been alive, then you're ignorant. And you
And
want
it's
to be
usually
ignorant.
niggas that, and Derek, it's usually niggas that look like you that's telling you to do it too.
Right. Because the way it is now helps him as an individual.
Say it again. Say it again. It's all about individuals, and that's the reason why we've been losing, because niggas been worried about they self, and that's it. When all the rest of these races been worried about their race.
It's that individuality. That's why we've been losing.
We've never been taught group economics.
Yes, we have.
No, us. I'm talking about our
Yeah,
people.
we
We
have
taught
in
individual. We've been taught individual
Hey,
economics.
this a
Yeah,
question
you
for
talking about the new
Otto and
generation, huh,
Derek.
Derek?
This
From
a
my
question for you
generation
and
on
Otto and
down.
Derek. Did any of your elders, people that raised you, tell you how to conduct yourself, go to school, do this and do that, gave you
Yes.
moral guidance?
Yep.
You did. They instructed you, correct? Derek, what about
That's why
you?
I'm successful today.
So, but you claim to be brainwashed, and he claims to be a victim of some
I ain't
foreigner.
brainwashed. I said our people are
And
brainwashed.
where did you
I
come up
ain't
with this
brain.
victim
So
stuff?
how do you tell the difference between the ones that's brainwashed and the ones that ain't?
Okay, you keep coming up with these words of propaganda, like victim,
Who?
brainwash.
Hold a
Now,
second.
what you're not saying is
Brother, he said brainwash. I never said that. He said our people are brainwashed. You said that somebody
you
came over here
okay?
and did something.
Seven.
The one
Okay,
who did it
realistically,
victimized the one who got it done to. I didn't make any of that up.
realistically, let's talk this sensibly. So you don't think our people are brainwashed? You don't think a person that
Man,
has a
I'm not
general
brainwashed.
hold on. Okay, on.
Before you came to the panel,
It's always on.
my partner
You.
Smoke was like his parents gave him instruction that he didn't follow.
So
Kusu was
the
telling about the shit. We all
75% to
got in trouble
80%
because we
of
was
black
hard
people
headed and didn't
that
listen.
think they
I don't
African,
think
you
we
don't think
was
they brainwashed.
brainwashed, bro.
You don't think they're brainwashed?
I'm not brainwashed.
Shit, them
No,
same ones think they African want Gucci, Prada, Dolce Gabbana. That's all brainwashing. Then the
brainwashed.
media
Okay,
that they
cool.
into,
So
that they
so y'all
love
are
with these
victims.
women out
Y'all
here
are
popping
victims of
their ass,
being
thinking it's
So why do
okay
brainwashed.
to
you
just
bring up?
get a twat out to every
Okay,
single
so
man
you don't.
Somebody
So you're not
victimized
after
saying
y'all,
that
bro.
that
If
that
that
they
y'all
make
African.
with all of
brainwashed,
these niggas. He don't understand.
so
He don't
y'all
get it. It's brainwashing. This the
so
shit that we didn't see
so
40, 50, 60 years ago when we didn't have a TV and all this media shit, bro. It's brainwashing. It's brainwashing, bro.
oh okay. All right. So you brainwashed and this nigga a victim. How we
And you
gonna do
selfish.
anything?
And you
So if
selfish.
they leave,
So
you
how we gonna
still
do something?
brainwashed.
You selfish.
Y'all asking?
So what the fuck?
You saying closing the door and locking some brainwashed,
We
victimized
gotta do
people
yes,
in
yes,
that's
yes,
Oh
gonna
no, you're
fix
not gonna
them?
close us in,
yes.
because guess
Oh
what?
no,
Guess
no.
what? Once
Hold
they're
on,
out,
super.
hey, once they
Super.
out, we able to teach
Don't
our
forget the
own, bro. They're not
selfishness
able to
though.
give us that bullshit, bro, that they've been
What you
giving
Don't
us.
gonna
forget the
teach
We
them? The
able to teach
selfishness.
our
brainwashing
own,
that
bro.
you got?
No,
You get them out
What you
of the
gonna teach?
brainwashing. You start teaching the truth of
What
what
you
you
gonna
know.
teach them?
And with them other motherfuckers coming in,
Well,
they can't come
But you don't
brainwash
know
them
nothing but
again and have their mind
brainwashing,
all
brother. You
fucked up,
don't know
bro.
how to teach them.
No, we
But
know
you don't
and
know nothing
understand
but
what's going on.
brainwashing.
But for instance,
How
bro,
you
what I
gonna
meant by
take some
brainwashing, I
brainwashed
have cousins.
people?
You don't understand what I mean by brainwashing, bro. I have cousins right now that if I talk to them about any of this shit, they look at me like I'm
So you
crazy.
got your
And all I
own
gotta do,
definition of
or
brainwashing.
even with the Pan Africans,
Give us
even
your
them, like, what
definition
are you
of
talking about?
brainwashing.
What are you talking
Give
about?
us your
young
definition
man,
That's
of
brainwash.
brainwashing. Because you're
young
That
saying
is
that I don't know
brainwash,
the
bro.
definition.
young man, young man.
He don't get it.
I'm gonna
He don't
tell
get
you
it.
now. Just don't listen to him. He's a troll.
He a
I
major
honestly
troll,
think he
bro.
worked for these people.
Yeah, super can be a troll.
He's a troll.
I'm
He's not.
brainwashed. I don't
He's
know. I
not
could have
here.
been
He's
brainwashed
selfish.
into being a troll.
No, see, selfish people only think about themselves. He does not think about the group.
Mm-hmm.
He could care less. He, as a matter of fact, in his heart,
This
he
group
probably
that
hopes
you
that
so
black people,
attached to,
as a whole,
brother,
never find out that
brother,
they're American.
this group that you so attached to, what have you done for them in your 54
That's a
years?
troll. Now you see trolling. This is trolling.
Right. See what I'm
Trolling
saying?
This
like a
is trolling.
motherfucker.
No
This is what
answers.
trolling is.
Just like
Because
a
now,
woman.
unless he's talking, unless Super is a congressman, a senator, a fucking city ward, he could hush. Because everything I've done in my life is the same shit he's done in his life. So, therefore, we're not on that no more. We're trying to think as a group. And how do we get
Brother,
the
I'm
group
offended
into
that
economic
you would compare yourself to
benevolence?
me.
Oh, don't worry
Nigga,
about it.
you
I'm not.
ain't even man enough. You ain't no more man than your mama. You can't
If you
compare
say
what
so.
I done in my life to the bullshit you done in yours, nigga. You ain't got no
Okay.
nuts.
See, you got to understand
So stop
something.
trying to put us on an even playing field. Nigga, you a pussy.
Who? Man, you don't
You.
even know me. You have the nerve to
Nigga, I
insult
can
somebody
hear
you
you
don't even know.
talk. I
That
was
ain't got nothing to
raised
do with
by
nothing.
men. Men
Okay,
that poured
cool.
cement. They laid half the cement in Houston. I
Okay,
was raised
cool.
by those type of men. They
That's
didn't
fine.
talk like you. You
Don't
talk
worry
like
about it.
my ain't it.
Okay, cool. You talk like a selfish man,
Let him
but
go,
no
man.
one's
Go.
degrading you for it. But you're a selfish man. So that's cool. Now, can we get back to the subject at hand? The group, our people. Because they do need help. A lot of them are brainwashed. A lot of them do claim victimhood, but they don't know. They've been miseducated, indoctrinated. But you don't look at that as the thing.
You don't think indoctrination is real?
No.
Let
Because,
him
see,
go, man.
selfish people only think about themselves and they criticize the world on their selfish thoughts. So that's fine. But now there has to be somebody who has a different thought for the group. Now, we are a group of people in a very rich country that we don't know our history. So we have to
Let's get
discern
to
what
it.
happened here
He has
economically.
a vision for the whole group. This is what we should be living, thinking, and wanting to be. Come now. Please tell us,
Troll,
what do the group need to be doing? See, I know when niggas got an
la
agenda to
troll,
push. Come
la
on, I'ma shut
troll.
up. Please tell us what the group needs to be doing.
Well, this group needs to be figuring out what our history really is and what happened here for real.
instead of a narrative that everybody's going on.
Yeah, we give
So from
all.
there, we can find out economically where we stand as a group here
Everybody
in the richest land in the world.
don't give no bullshit. Okay? We'll give you a chance to speak your mind. But don't come over here with no bullshit. Okay?
Who bullshitting?
Sound like you bullshitting, bro. I
How?
was on your side. I was on your side.
How? How am I
I was on
bullshitting?
your side, but you can't explain yourself.
I just explained it.
No, you didn't.
I said we have to start from the beginning of our history, from where we found out where we are to where we are now.
We give you young
Are
niggas room to take over. You motherfuckers
young niggas?
don't come in with that bullshit. Because
What bullshit?
you got a different look at life. But don't come up here with that bullshit.
What
You
bullshit?
want to talk? Talk.
What
Tell it.
bullshit, sir?
Yo,
You're yelling, but you're not explaining.
keep it on the real. Okay? What happened is, where the battlefield at? Since you want to talk. What happened there on the battlefield? Tell me that.
Which battlefield?
Which?
Yeah, and that's crazy.
You
I don't even,
throw me off like that. You
I
throw me
don't
off
even
like
mess.
that. Fuck you,
I don't
man.
mess with AI, but
No,
that
man.
shit crazy. Super don't believe in indoctrination, but AI will tell you that shit is real.
You know, I try to give you young niggas the room. Cause
The room for what?
sometimes I'm 60 years old. Y'all time. But you
I'm
niggas still ain't got
54.
Nah, but Kusa, you said we the ones coming in with this crazy shit, and it's the one. It's super. It's super the only motherfucker in here going against the shit that we've always known is real and exists. Like this, the only motherfucker that go against the shit we see exists.
talk about the shit that's going
I'm
on now.
waiting. This is what I'm waiting on. Although he said he knows what we need to be doing as a group. All this nigga
No, but
said
I'm
was
talking
go
about.
back from day one. I want to hear
But
what we need to
but
be doing as a
all
group.
right. So,
I
but I got
believe
a question though,
all your
super. I do
shit
got a
that
question.
happened
I
to
do got a
y'all.
question.
Okay,
But
go
what
ahead.
he said about indoctrination, do you believe that that's untrue? Do you believe we was indoctrinated in Western education? Every single thing, of course, it wasn't
Fuck
indoctrination, but most
no.
of what they taught.
Mm.
What? Bro, do you
Fuck
know?
no.
All right, look. This is what AI said. A primary criticism leveled against Western education is its traditionally Eurocentric curriculum. This approach often presents European and Western history, culture, and achievements as the central narrative of human progress, while marginalizing or misrepresenting the contributions and perspectives of What non-Western you societies. enslaved niggas doing? So you got to realize that
Prime.
that is what they teaching, that they're great and that we ain't shit. And everybody else see that shit, but you
Okay.
don't see it.
That's why I asked you earlier, Otto. Did your people teach you anything?
No, my family, yeah. But I'm saying most of these people that I know
So,
that
what
surround me,
happened to
they
that
taking in that
teaching?
education. Hold on, no, they taking in that
What
education
happened
in the
to that
media, bro.
teaching?
No, that's why I said with me, I'm
Can you
level
answer
headed.
my
I'm
question,
able
please?
to actually survive throughout this shit. This is the reason why I'm able to
Could,
understand what's going on.
could you
They're not
answer my
listening.
question, please?
The rest of these people don't even
I
know what's
listened
going
to
on.
you,
They
but
think
you're
we
not answering
crazy,
my
bro.
question.
He not understanding. A lot of these
He's
Because you're
people are
not
talking.
not taught
answering
what
the
we're taught.
question. Listen,
Super,
the
I'm
question is
answering
not
it.
going to
I am
change.
answering it. I
No,
am
you're
clearly
not.
answering. Yes,
What
I am. The
happened
shit that my
to the
family taught me, I
education that
utilized that.
gave you?
Did this nigga not
Okay,
listen?
then. So how
The
you indoctrinated, bro?
I'm not. That's the thing. This is
So
what I'm trying to
who
explain to you.
indoctrinated?
The people that
Who's
didn't get that.
indoctrinated?
Most of my friends are not taught. They weren't taught by their family. Their family was too busy doing shit,
Otto,
doing all types of shit,
Otto.
working, or
Every
out there
time we
doing all
come
the
up
other
here,
shit, doing
everybody in the chat
miscellaneous
and
shit.
everybody on the panel
You know
knows
how so-called
that
black people grow up, bro. We grow up fucked
there's
up.
some
So
game in all the
yeah, come on,
media,
bro.
correct or incorrect? So
Yeah,
everybody
we
that
know
we
that.
talk to on these panels, they don't know that it's some bullshit in the media.
But you gotta have discernment to understand it, to really know what's going on.
No, listen to,
A lot of the
don't
times
have the
they don't have it.
conversation, brother. I'm talking to you. I'm asking you a question. Everybody that comes on these panels and be in these chats know it's some fuck shit in the media. Yes, no.
No, people definitely know it's
Silencio.
bullshit. No, people definitely know it's bullshit
So,
all throughout the
if
media.
they know who's the indoctrinated,
Well,
Silencio.
if they're taught that a lot of that shit is okay, even though that they see is wrong, they're seeing it as wrong, but then in the same breath, they're being taught that it's okay. That's what we're being taught in a lot of this
By
media.
whom?
All
Who's teaching them that it's okay? They parents?
the media.
Don't listen to
So,
this
Their
man.
the
parents aren't paying
parents,
attention to it, bro. The parents aren't even paying attention to
I
what
ain't
they
gonna go
oh,
watch
back
on
so
and
the
forth.
sports.
parents are
They
lacking
don't.
parental
You don't
advising.
understand. Yeah, throughout that cycle, through the
I'm
cycle.
asking
That's the
questions.
reason why. All right, the generation before them, they was too
So,
busy. Okay, since
are
they was
they
too busy, they're taught
indoctrinated
the same
or
exact thing. Now those
okay, well
next
let me ask
parents
you
are gonna
this.
be too
Let
busy
me
and they
ask you
not
a
gonna be taking
question,
care of
brother.
them kids or
Let me
paying
ask
attention to
you a
what they're doing.
question, brother.
It's
Brother,
simple.
my question
Go
ain't
ahead,
gonna
super.
change. Just because you ramble on, it ain't gonna change. Have the conversation, bro. So, is it neglect? Is it neglect from the parents, or is it indoctrination?
Both.
Both. Yeah.
So, if
Because
the
once the
kid
kids are
is
neglected, what are the
neglected,
kids able to get? Indoctrinated. Because now they ain't got the
so
parents. But guess
I
what?
don't know
if
Hold
if you're
they
on,
talking
wasn't
about
hold on,
neglected,
explicit,
super.
but we don't
Hold
hear
on.
you.
But look, super. The crazy thing is, what if that parent's
uh-huh.
indoctrinated?
Talk about
That
that
parent's
crazy
not gonna be
shit
able to
now.
even,
Let's
hold
go.
on. The parent's not even gonna be able to
Hmm.
teach the child if that parent's indoctrinated as well. And they believe in all types of
Mm.
bullshit. So either way it goes, they might be
So
teaching the
they
kid
was
a bunch of bullshit.
indoctrinated. So grandma
It's a
neglected
cycle.
them. So what
It's
generation
a
was the
cycle,
ones
bro.
that neglected the kids
That's why they
and
say
let
we're
them
trying to
get
break the cycle,
indoctrinated?
bro. That's why they say we're trying to break the
When did the
cycle.
cycle start? When did the cycle start?
I say what the
The X
1970s?
generation.
Yeah, 1970s.
1970. So since the 70s, kids been neglected and allowed to be indoctrinated.
No, actually 80, I would say by 81, 82.
But it was slightly before that.
Come on,
Because all my
Quincy, you was
uncles and
there.
I
Talk
wasn't
to
even here
us.
at the time, but from what they was talking about, they was saying like 76,
Oh, so you talk
77,
about some shit
78,
you got
leading
secondhand.
into the 80s.
Okay, you ain't
Leading into
even
the
a
80s.
primary source, brother.
But what's crazy is even people that was here during that time, if they wasn't paying attention to what was going on, they not a primary source either. So you gotta realize that shit. People could have
Man,
been
how you
born,
gonna
been
live
alive,
life
and
and
all of
not
that.
be a witness to life, brother? That's impossible.
If you're not paying
Those are
attention to
called dead
all of the
people.
shit that was going on during that time, you're not gonna know what was going on. What do you mean? You only gonna know the
Oh,
simplistic
okay.
shit that's keeping you surviving, keeping you alive. But you're not gonna know all
Mm.
of the shit that was really going on around you. You're
Okay.
not gonna know how it was planned, how it was orchestrated, none of that. Because you wasn't trying to dig
Mhm.
into it. It's a
Yeah, but
fact,
that ain't
bro.
logical. That don't make no sense.
No, that's very logical. You're not gonna know what you're not taught. What the fuck do you mean?
Exactly. So you get indoctrinated, right? According to you. All these woke motherfuckers that know the rap, the game, the media, all this shit, they aware of, but they yet and still fall victim to it. Make it make sense.
There you go, Kus. A lot of it's about survival. A lot of it's about survival. So you do a lot of fucked up shit just to survive. People,
Oh
that's
yeah,
real
man.
shit, bro. Like all of them
Niggas
rappers.
been
Meek Mill
dying in
literally got on the
America.
stage
They
and
just
talked about
had
it,
to
bro.
survive.
Meek Mill broke
Survival
it
of the
down.
fittest.
He said when he first got into the rap game, how he started off rapping, saying the stuff he wanted to say. Then he was like, once you get in, he was like, they pay you to do what they want you to do and say what they
He
want
made
you
the
to say.
choice. He took a job and got paid more doing what the boss wanted to do. Now, why would he do that?
So he can survive.
Ain't about who's
And that shit is
fucking
wrong. That shit is very wrong, but that's the shit that's what
Wrong to
people do right
whom?
now.
right. It's about
Wrong
what
to
is
society, wrong to us. You fucking your people over to
Mm.
survive, bro. He said
You
it
fuck my
himself.
people over. We were
Yes,
educated.
he
We
is.
didn't fall for the
Bro, no,
bullshit. We
but
just knew it was
he out
songs
here
on the
saying
radio.
bullshit. He know
And
he
we went
not
about
doing
our
shit
regular
that he
life.
know he's not involved in, and he having
Nobody
other
in
people
my
do it.
family
Just like
looked to
Future,
Mick
just like the
Mills
rapper Future,
for
bro. Future
instruction
said he
on
don't do no
life.
drugs. Future said he don't do no drugs, but what does he
No one in
promote?
my family
What does he promote?
even used Future as
So
an
why is your
example
promotion
to
about
teach me
nothing
a
drugs,
lesson.
but you out here? I don't know. That's a lot of kids and a lot of young adults. That's one of their favorite rappers. They'll tell you, "Oh, Future," so they look up to him. I don't think you realize a lot of
You know,
these
where are they
young youth
parents?
do look
Where are
up to
their
these
parents
rappers and look
when
up
they
to these
looking
people in
up
the
the
industry,
future?
bro. The
Oh,
parents
they the
ain't around,
indoctrinated
so that's
parents.
the image they see. That's the
They are
role model they
where
see. So
they
that's
at?
what they want to
Where
look
the
to,
parents
and that's
at?
what they want to
Why
be.
they not
That's why a
around?
lot of these
But
young
not
Where are
people.
these
yours, but
parents?
some
That's why
of
a lot of these
our
people want to be
parents,
rappers, bro.
Superman, some of
Crazy.
our parents that were educated got screwed over by the system too.
Yes.
On
In
the
what
same
way?
You don't
BS.
realize. We got
In
bamboozled.
what way?
A lot of this shit is about bamboozling people, bro.
Like
That's what they did. That's what they've been doing. Go ahead, bro.
in a way where, they not getting what they're owed. I mean, even the new credit thing is, and how they started applying credit is through our parents' generation. Screwed over at their job, screwed over by
Stealing
white
intellectual property. They steal your
intellectual
intellectual properties,
property. Yep.
especially when you're at jobs and shit. All of the shit that you sitting up creating and innovating and shit, and they're sitting up taking it. And guess what? Because you signed that contract, they're able to do it. They're able to take any single thing that you bring to that job. And you bring some shit that's really pushing that job to a whole new level, and you ain't getting paid for it. And it'd be the niggas that they do it to. Because other motherfuckers ain't innovative. They're not coming with the new ideas and the new thoughts and shit. Fuck, super,
And what
come on.
is y'all solution to this victimhood y'all suffering from? What do you
We're saying the
pose to do
system
about
is fucked up and it needs to be changed.
it? Okay, we heard the problem. Now, solution.
Well, first we have to start running our own businesses.
That's the biggest thing. Yep. S Corp, C Corp,
And
C.
who's going to instruct these niggas how to open up business? It's just
It's
natural.
not
It's
like
innate.
niggas are just behind the
Hard.
wheel or can't start a fire. Niggas know how
Yeah,
to
it's not
start a
hard.
business. Come
Niggas is
on,
behind
son.
the
What?
Get wheel. They can't
It's
You
just
get
that
it.
we
saying
need
that
to
Like
get to
niggas
a
can
LLC,
point
get
but
it
it's
where
not hard.
cracking?
Getting
niggas
business
are
going, like you
supported
talking
when
about,
they
not
start
hard.
a business and really working on the type of businesses that we
Yeah, you
start.
got to have an idea. You do have to have an idea for what you want to do. And that's what we do. That's what we
Hmm.
got to do. That's what we
So
have
we
to
need to
start being. If
start
you have a
having
business, hold on,
ideas,
super. I get what you're
starting
saying.
business.
If you have a business,
Okay,
then
what
yeah,
else?
you need to start showing people
We
how
don't need
to
to go into
create their own
details.
as
What else?
well. If they your
Starting
people, no,
business.
I'm saying if they
Everything
your
that
people,
goes
start
along with
showing them how to
starting
create
business.
one as well
Okay,
if you
cool.
already have
What
one
else?
that's successful.
Right. What else? Business is business. Do business. Cool. Now what? What else?
Build our own infrastructure, start our
Super
own
always over here trying to
communities.
be somebody daddy.
I am somebody daddy, bro. That's how I
You over
talk
there
to
about
my
to get
baby.
that boy and talk to this history of whooping, man. Don't take. I wouldn't take that if I was you on talk to this history 101.
You don't have to take it. The world will whoop his ass if he don't learn this lesson at
You
home.
want twisted tea tonight, Lucky?
Nah, I ain't had nothing to drink tonight.
Let's see your eyes. Breathe.
Let's see my eyes.
Breathe into the breathalyzer.
And they gonna breathe
I don't
fire
drink
out
during
of
the week.
fuck. Yeah, man, Cisco.
Maybe tomorrow. What's
What up,
tomorrow?
look,
Friday.
dog?
Maybe
What you think
tomorrow.
about this victimhood? These niggas is systematic racism been on their ass.
I think they
What we gonna
suffering from
do?
that
Yeah.
fake progressive liberalism. That's what I think.
What we gonna do, man? How we gonna get out of it? We gonna close the door, get our shit together. Smoke, are we closing the doors for good? or until we get our shit together?
Yeah, for good.
For good? All right. We're gonna close the
I
doors
ain't
for
gonna lie,
good.
man. Where y'all gonna be at? Y'all
Get
gonna
our
be in the
shit
South
together.
with y'all doors?
Nah, just on the country. No more immigration.
Oh hell no.
What you
Y'all do
mean?
that, I'm leaving.
Where you gonna go? Let's
Yeah,
Shit.
we know you're gonna
St.
leave. We
Kitts.
can't live without
Shit.
Bye.
you.
That
Here.
nigga's a
Go
tether
to
lover.
Portugal.
He
We've
a
been
tether
waiting for you
lover.
to
That
go back
nigga
to
said,
Portugal
hey, that nigga said, if you stop bringing in immigrants, I'm leaving. The fuck, nigga? Why, nigga? The fuck? You let a motherfucker?
because he need to
Bro,
go. He need to go with the
nigga ain't
immigrants. He
gonna, hey,
want to
look,
go to
one thing about
Portugal.
me, hey, look, Smoke, I keep it real.
This
Hey,
shit crazy.
nigga ain't finna stop my oxtail. Listen, bro, if I like what I like, okay? If I like what I like, I gotta go where
Well,
it's
you
at.
better
You
go with
understand
it.
me?
Yep. You
You
better go with
understand
it.
me?
You better be
Listen,
locked up right at ICE with them and just go ahead and
man, I
go.
don't know if you see what Trump doing. Trump trying to lock all the black people in
no,
DC
lucky
up.
we not gonna
See,
kick out the ones
I
that's
told you
already
how they
here.
gonna play it, Smoke. Ain't no black people being targeted yet. All you saw was Mexicans on
Who?
the screen being
In
arrested. And
DC?
they trying to
In
make it seem
DC?
like, oh, all these niggas getting arrested.
In
Yes, in
DC?
DC. Yes, in
No,
DC.
no, it's already
We
been
already
reported.
played
I
the
just got
video.
done watching.
We
I literally
already
just got
played the
done watching Benny
video.
Johnson. He was on the news talking about how they need to bulldoze certain
So we
neighborhoods and
don't
move
listen to Benny
everybody out.
Johnson, or we gonna see the people that got arrested? Because we saw the people who got arrested.
I'm
We
saying
don't care if
you
you
trying to
are on
frame a
some
narrative, and I'm
liberal
telling you what's
BS.
going on the
You
ground.
on a
So
liberal
I'm not
BS.
worried
Yeah,
about y'all framing the narrative.
the brown Mexican people, all
It's
them
okay. It's
Hispanic
ridiculous. Just
people
don't want
gotta
nobody to come
go,
over here no
and
more.
you probably gonna go
I'm only
with
been
them.
telling you
Go to
something that's happening right
Venezuela or
now, and you
anything.
trying to yell and talk over me to say some fictitious shit. Just let me finish
No,
what I'm
you
saying. You say
talking
your
about
fictitious shit
fictitious
after what I'm
shit.
saying.
You
So
saying
in
fictitious
DC
shit.
right now, Trump has mobilized the troops. So if he didn't mobilize the troops and he trying to display a form of military might on citizens talking about violent crime, who he talking about? He ain't talking about the white
It
neighborhood
ain't about
with the
citizens. They're
5,000
working
square
with
foot
ICE.
mansions.
They're working with
He ain't talking
ICE,
about
buddy.
5,000 square foot mansions in DC.
Why
So
would
now
he
And
you're
do
a
it
that?
sheriff for
doesn't
the
have to be
corporations. So
5,000.
now the
If they're
Aboriginals, I
legal,
know the
if
Aboriginals are not
there
a
are
mouthpiece for the
5,000 legal
establishment.
immigrants,
When have
if
the when
they
have the corporate when
we
have the
talking
corporations and the
about the
Aboriginals worked
illegals.
hand in hand?
Illegals
Ever
are
since Dustin
going.
that
They
came around,
leaving.
y'all have become the mouthpiece of the establishment. Y'all, so y'all saying you sit up here saying direct talking points, propaganda shit, when we can see what's on the ground. We know the policies and we heard what the man said out his mouth. He literally said
Exactly. That's how
he
you know
trying to
it's about
cleanse
immigrants.
DC of violent crime. Then on top of that, he only look at where the troops are stationed at. Look at where they running their checkpoints
What's
at.
wrong with
They
getting rid
running
of
their
violent
checkpoints in the
crime?
black neighborhood. They're not doing their checkpoints. They doing checkpoints. I'm talking about nigga driving, nigga just stop your car. Everybody got to stop. If you turn around, you getting pulled over. Checkpoint. They random stop, random checkpoints. Nigga, hey, nigga, we gotta see that license. Hey, nigga, hey, your car smell like weed. They doing that right now. It's reports of it going on right now.
You know that's where the president and the government is, right?
See, that's what I said. Y'all have
And
So
become
see,
a
do
and
you
mouth.
that's
think
Y'all have
what
become
do you
a
that's
think
what
mouthpiece
they've
of the
been doing the
establishment.
whole time.
I get it
Is
though.
let me
every
ask you
time
Y'all
we
are a
see them
mouthpiece of
kick
the
down,
establishment at this point.
every time we see
no,
them
let me
kick
ask
down
you something,
behind the
Y'all
Lucky.
whole
just say what the
door,
white boys want
every
you to
time
say.
we see them
Y'all
lock up
talking
a
heads.
Hispanic, you got a nigga
Y'all
like
not real
Lucky being
people.
like, he's coming
Y'all
after
talking
us.
heads.
He doing it to us. They ain't
I'm
us.
showing you what's
They're
happening.
doing it
Lucky,
to
So then
us.
Lucky.
when
Let me
shit get to
ask you
going
something,
on,
Lucky. Hold on.
hey, I want you to
Let me
remember,
ask you
Smoke,
something, Lucky.
how many months I said what's up with these Trump voters.
All
So
right,
when
look,
niggas
Lucky. Let me ask
when
you
the
something.
shit goes south, I don't want niggas to be like, oh shit, what's happening? Nah, fuck
Okay,
all that.
Lucky. We hear you, chicken little. Sky is falling. Hey, let me ask you
Nah, ain't
something.
no skies falling, nigga. Cut your TV on. Get out this
Um,
Aboriginal doctrine.
hold on, brother. Calm down. Right.
Nigga stuck in the damn
Let me ask you
Aboriginal
something.
TV all
Do
day.
you think that anyone has threatened the president?
That's the most vaguest statement. What are you talking about? Who is anyone? Anyone could be.
Like
Kim
put a
Jong
hit
Un.
out
Like, what are
on
you
him.
saying,
Like he
dude?
got his ears shot. Like you don't think nobody is actually trying to bump him off?
If you're the leader of a nation, I'm sure someone's trying to kill you, bro. What are you saying? Like, come on, what are
So
you talking
why?
about?
So what's wrong with heightened security when you know they actively trying to pop you?
Whatever propaganda, you guys are the mouthpiece of the establishment at this point, bro.
You haven't seen
Y'all don't
that
even.
on
It's
the
not even. Y'all are just
TV,
shells at
man.
this
Come
point. You're
on,
not even
bro.
trying to hide it. You know, it's like
Are you
it's
trying to
bad
have a
faith.
conversation or you want to pre?
I'm
All right, the
listening to
doors of the
y'all, and it's
church
not
is
even.
open for
It's
you.
not. It's not even. It's rhetoric.
Right, but
It's
I'm
not
trying
even.
to have a
It has no
conversation with
foundation.
you.
It's like
And you
pillars
want
of
to just
sand.
blast the
I
whole
don't want to talk
panel
to people
with
with
your
pillars of
rhetoric.
sand. No, you mad because you
So
can't troll me
why are you
tonight, brother.
talking to us,
Troll
brother? You
somebody
know you
else.
talking to us.
I'm having a conversation. You just mad because you can't troll me tonight.
How? You said
So
you don't want to
so
talk to us.
with this whole situation, bro, y'all can't go cartoonish.
What the hell
Y'all
are
can't
you
go
talking
cartoonish when
about,
we dealing
brother?
with real lives. You niggas
Brother,
voted
you
for
just
Trump,
said you don't want
and
to
Trump is
talk to
telling you,
us. You want to
he
talk
wants to
at
get the
us.
Alcatraz full of niggas.
Oh, okay. I
No, I don't
get
You
want
it.
to talk to you.
just
I'm talking
you
to other
just been
people.
on this whole wave since Kamala lost, and Kamala lost. Lucky we ain't won her, so you can go on this whole be scared of Trump all you want. We
You
didn't
was a
want
Kamala
Kamala. We
supporter?
didn't want Kamala. Lucky.
You think it's
Lucky,
about
you
Kamala?
wanted
Fuck
Kamala
Kamala. I ain't worried
Harris
about
as the
Kamala.
Yeah,
president?
this is. You've been
I don't
on
give a
this
damn
wave
about that
since
hoe.
Trump won.
I don't give a damn about that hoe.
Lucky, you wanted Kamala Harris to win the president?
He was
Man, I
like, I
don't give
don't
a
really
damn.
like Kamala, but Trump is a dictator. He sounded like Trump is like the
You
next
never even
Hitler.
heard me say none of these words.
I'm
You come
asking
in
you.
here every time.
I know
World
Dosey
War
trolling.
You
She
ever
III.
been
wonder
hanging
smoke why
around
your
me
show
too
starting to
long,
sound go
bro.
down? Because you keep niggas around here like this. Like you just be lying and be just
Dosey
being
been
ignorant.
hanging around me. She been around the troll. Don't blame her, bro. Blame it on me. But Lucky, did you
Well,
want
that's why
Kamala
you
to
barely
be
get
the
engaged
president?
with anybody. That's why you sit up here all night and fall asleep on the panel.
But I'm
But
asking you a
what's up?
question, bro. I'm trying to have a
What's
conversation.
up? Go
You
ahead.
wanted
My fault. I
Kamala
digress.
Harris
Go ahead.
to be president?
No, for the 11th time. So for the 11th time, fuck her. I don't give a fuck about her. So you keep
Oh,
asking that question, I didn't answer the 11th time.
you never answered it.
Maybe you got a delay or something. I think you might got a delay. Hey, you got to
Maybe,
come back,
bro.
go out and come back in, bro. That way you can catch up.
Hmm. All right. I'm
So
back.
continue
Can you hear me
saying why
now?
we should be afraid of Trump.
No, I'm not telling you why you should be afraid at all. I'm just reporting what's going on right now. If you think that you should be afraid by that, or that's what you deduce from what's going on, then that's your deductive reason.
Okay, so what president that came through here and said that they wasn't gonna be hard on crime?
What president has mobilized federal troops in a city?
They always do that, Smoke. They'll turn around and ask you a question when you ask them a question.
I'm
That's how
saying
you know.
that's what y'all actually always do. You can only
Mm.
name one other time, and that other time was during segregation when they literally had to force white people to let black people in the school. Federal troops
What?
do not get deployed on citizens. That's literally not what they're for. They're for fighting abroad. But y'all don't care about none of that stuff. Like I said, I
But
realize
abroad
y'all
has
are
come to
mouthpieces of the
us. There's too
establishment.
many people here that are
Now I
abroad.
realize y'all are mouthpieces of the establishment.
Wait a
Some
minute. So
fake
you
shock
What?
saying,
jocks.
hold on, you saying federal troops? What's a federal troop? Let's break it down. What is a federal troop? Come on, man,
Now
hit
we
me up.
playing games. Now
We
we
gotta look
playing
that up.
games.
We gotta look that
Now
up.
we playing games. No, I don't
We
wanna
gotta look up what
look
a
anything
federal.
up. I'm
We
trying to
gotta
have a
look up
That's
what
regular
a
called
federal
conversation
troop.
where we don't have to
silencios.
look stuff up and go a
El
thousand years in the
Stupido.
past. But I see I don't know how to have that. So I'm trying to have a regular
Bro, I've
conversation,
been
but I
trying
think
to
I might
have
have
a
to let y'all get
So
conversation
back
you
to
with
don't
you
talking
know
from
what
the
the
amongst
federal
yourselves.
troops
beginning.
are, Lucky. You just gonna cry and not tell us what they are.
I'm trying to have a yes I do, but I'm trying to have a decent
Okay, so you
conversation.
should start naming
I think I might
National
just leave y'all to
Guard,
y'all
the
devices though. I think
feds.
I
Come
just might leave
on,
y'all to
start
y'all
naming
What?
them.
devices because
What
this
are you
is
talking about?
ridiculous. I'm
I've
having
been trying
I
to
have
have a
abo fatigue,
conversation and
smoke.
get your
That's why I don't be coming
viewpoint
over here no
since you've
more.
been up here.
Cause I got abo fatigue.
What?
Then go to bed.
Yeah, I think I'm about to. I'll try to have a red
Stop,
conversation with
stop
y'all niggas
smoking
retarded.
that
I'm gonna
bunk
fuck with
ass
y'all.
weed. I don't know what you
Never.
niggas in Florida hate, Rube. He done smoked some of that shit. He been missing. What the fuck is going on? Where's Hey Rube?
He was over at
He been
Roots
over at
early.
Roots. Nah, they been over at Roots, bro.
I thought that gas station weed had put him down. I'm in the hospital.
But they said last night, Wednesday night, out of 45 arrests, 29 of them were undocumented. Then the others were like large amount of cocaine with the intent to sell, controlled substance, things. They ain't locking no niggas up for weed. Stop it. Stop lying.
Don't you know they pushing the narrative? Niggas want
See,
a
and that's
reason to get
when
in the
I'm
fight.
in the car with you, Superman, and you say something and let me out.
Just take the wheel. Just take the wheel. Don't jump out. Just be like, I need to drive this car, nigga. For the record.
You just gonna let the ice cap melt? You need to see the seals, Superman, and how
The
many
seals.
species are going extinct. Yeah, the
How
seals.
many?
They're jumping
How
to
many
their
of 'em?
death. They're plummeting to their death because they're just trying to find a cool spot because the ice
The
caps. And
seals? So there's no more cold spots on Earth that they can swim to?
they're melting. It's not like how it was before. Over 50% of the coral reefs gone. You know what coral reefs and why we need them? And over 50% of them
Mm-hmm.
are gone in the whole
Yeah.
ecosystem. On the rate we're going right now, if we don't make drastic changes, people not gonna make it.
Well, I'm gonna say it's your fault, don't you?
When the last time any of y'all got stung by a bee?
Yeah, last summer.
See, last summer, do you even see bees out? Do any of y'all see bees anymore?
Yeah. I had bumblebees and they had like these little golden bees. They were like smaller than regular bees. You ever seen those? They was flying around.
I don't see a lot of bees anymore. I used to
Mm,
see them out all the time when I was little, but now it's like
mm,
every once in a while I see more hornets than I see bees.
They got a show like this dude. He like a pest control. This motherfucker be pulling out beehives from under people's walls and under the flower pot. Big ass beehive. Whole wall just be humming. 2 years ago, my neighbor had one in her wall. You could just hit a motherfuckers in there, buzz, and it just like, and they pulled that shit out of there, but she couldn't keep the honey because they sprayed some poison. But it was like one of those big construction bags full of honeycomb. Maybe all the bees are running to Texas. The niggas is following.
I get stung by a bee. I'm going to the hospital.
What? Oh, you one of them stimulate y'all immune system, man. What else? Don't see the bees are being extinct. The walruses are
Share my
jumping to their
screen,
death.
Flo, because y'all playing like this is a game, loyal. This ain't no game. Y'all just,
What
oh,
lawyer say? I
you
can't
see
watch the
what's
chat.
happening in the ecosystem. And if our ecosystem's fucked, we're fucked. We think we're just the big bad. Oh, we can control anything. We'll just make robots and they'll take over. No. We need the ecosystem that we live in. We are subject to this ecosystem. We can't survive without it.
Dosey. You know, dinosaurs
According
don't
to a
exist
recent
anymore.
study, the Arctic
They
glaciers and ice
don't
caps lost
exist.
about 1.3 trillion tons of ice between 2003 and 2019, equivalent to the weight of 10 billion elephants. Glaciers and ice caps store huge amounts of fresh water and act as natural reservoirs that supply water to many parts of the world. They also influence the sea level as the water they release adds to the volume of the oceans. However, the glaciers and ice caps in the Arctic are melting faster than ever as they are exposed to higher temperatures and less snowfall. According to a recent study, the Arctic glaciers and ice caps lost about
It's
Dosey,
serious.
that's the best.
We've
Dosey, that's the
destroyed
best you
in the last 50 years, we've destroyed over half of the ecosystem.
Dosey, that's the best you can do. I thought you was gonna bring up some scientists and people that study weather patterns, people that actually go to these places and conduct experiments. Man, you brought the nigga from the commercial.
Goddamn Americans fucking up the ecosystem.
Goddamn American shooting off rockets and shit.
Yeah, I think that's propaganda right there in order for them to ask for some money, get some funding.
Our coral reefs are dying fast. Will you help save them? Coral reef bleaching is rampant,
No,
driven
this
by
is
climate-induced
real.
ocean warming.
We're
These vibrant
destroying the
ecosystems, home to
ecosystem. That's why
25% of
even
marine species,
we
are turning
see
into
the effect
ghostly.
of it. Y'all don't understand what's happening in the Amazon. Y'all don't understand why there's so many fires, why there's so much flooding now, different things. Like you just think that just happened randomly, not because the ecosystem is fucked up.
That's guys
No,
spanking our asses for
Imagine a
fucking
world
up
without
our
coral reefs or sea turtles. This is what's at stake. Bleaching kills vital marine life and impacts over 1 billion people who rely on reefs for food and tourism. Right now, a staggering 75% of reefs are at risk, and ocean acidification only makes things worse. Will you let our oceans become lifeless deserts? Comment your shock below. Warming oceans and CO2-driven acidification create a deadly feedback loop. The fight is urgent, and it's in our hands. Subscribe to Save Our Seas. Protect reefs at coral.org. Together we can turn the tide. Subscribe and comment to save our oceans. Act now. Save the reefs. Our coral reefs are dying.
Save the reefs, guys. We got to change what we're doing. Even the amount of plastic waste is like unheard of. Like we really fucking up.
Yeah, I can't go for that. How long? How long do they estimate Earth been here? Somebody give me a good
I don't
round
know,
estimate.
billions of years. Oh.
And y'all think a little plastic finna knock us? Come on, man. No,
It's not
that's
just a little plastic. It's plastic that is causing our whole oceanic ecosystem to not do its normal flows, to not do. Like we're all connected to everything, every living, every organism, we're all connected to. So they need to do what they do, and we need to do what we do, and that's how it's all a cycle. That's why even truck cutting down the trees has been dumb as hell. We release the carbon dioxide that they breathe, then they release the oxygen. Everything that exists, we need it. And we think that we're just the most important. We don't need things to the
Those,
point that we're cutting
Boss.
down the
Don't
trees,
say it.
we're messing up the ocean. Uh-huh.
oh, I
So
bet you
you
put
y'all
on
believe in
mosquito
science? So you
spray.
believe you fuck with
Do you wear
science now?
mosquito spray?
Parts
She
of
ain't
it.
gonna answer my question because
What you
those
say?
bugs should be able to do what they want to do. Mosquito spray. Do you kill roaches around your house? Do you try to get rodents away from your living space? Those are animals. They have the right to live.
Yeah,
Do
because
what they do.
obviously I do not want them to be in my living space. So yes, if a roach was in my
We
living
all
space,
share the planet together. We
if
all
they
have
were
the
in
right
my
to live.
living space, I'ma feel some type of way. But mice aren't
Oh, okay,
going
cool.
extinct.
I get it.
Roaches aren't going extinct. I'm
Roaches are
talking about
roaches are like
yeah,
lined up
roaches
with
are going
filth,
to
bro.
survive when we don't, because we're killing the ecosystem. And guess what? They'll be here existing, and our ass is going to be dead because we thought we're greater than the ecosystem that we rely on.
Yeah, I think they
This
lying on the
guy's spanking
ecosystem.
our ass.
Yeah, I think they lying on the ecosystem now. That's what I think. I think they lying on it.
That's to get them
Are
funds.
you saying you see as many bees as you saw like 10 years ago pollinating all through the summer, the spring? You guys see a whole bunch of bees? Because I think you're lying. It's been reports, mad reports, that we don't see the bees anymore. And Albert Einstein said, what would happen if the bees population becomes extinct? Then we're extinct next. And they've even been talking about trying to figure out a scientific way to bring back bees because there's just not enough bees no more. It's
You
shown.
bring them back, black ass. You
We
bring
don't
them
have
back.
to
You go
because we
get
don't
some and
see it.
raise some. Raise some up. I gotta know somebody in the hood. They got some bees and shit.
There's a shitload of
A
bees. They've
beekeeper.
been complaining about all this shit since the early 80s, man. That shit is not real. They say that's the reason why the Africans were starving. The polar ice caps are melting. All the bees are going away. We're going to run out of produce. You know, all the animals are going to die out. They've been talking about extinct animals for years, and these motherfucking animals are still around. Look at
No, because they get went up in the last 50 years, and a couple species did go extinct.
You think they have the ability to track every damn animal in the world? Hell no.
Yes. Yes.
Y'all
Yes, they
Yes,
do
stupid.
they
track
do.
Y'all,
animals around the world. But
y'all
so
They'll
when you
track
stupid.
your
ask,
ass. They'll track your ass all around the
are
world.
bees
Because
declining? Yes, there's a
the ability to
significant
do it.
concerns about declining bee populations, particularly honeybees, in many regions, including
Yeah,
the U.S. While some areas may see an increase in managed colonies due to beekeepers attempting to offset losses, the overall health and survival of bee colonies are facing challenges.
that is a lie. That's propaganda. Just so you can restrict yourself from what? Eating honey?
I just seen your text.
No, they're not saying don't eat honey from the
Oh
bees.
man, you would have seen
That's
that
This
so
on
niggas is
dumb.
stupid.
That is not what
Bees
they're saying.
pollinize.
They're saying,
Bees
oh, they're saying
pollinize from
bring
flower
in
to
animals.
flower, idiot.
What the hell they're saying? They're saying plant more trees,
literally since I
Stop
got here.
eating the honey.
get a better environment. Stop
Tell them
putting so
somebody
many
And
lie.
I'm bad at
chemicals
telling
out.
They
long
come.
stories
They
too. Now I
talk.
gotta
That's
shut
what they're saying we need to
up.
stop.
We eat honey. We eat that bullshit.
Because I don't even want to hear it anymore.
And
Like, shut.
animals and
Well,
shit.
I've
it's
heard this
more
thing
than just the honey. They
every single thing that
pollinate. We need
like
their
sometimes
Yeah,
pollination.
they
about half of
Liar,
it.
we're
yeah,
gonna
we
pay
need
you to
that.
talk, regardless of whether they have somebody to talk to, and that's what you're doing, trying to drown everybody out with your conversation. But if you look at it, they've been propagandizing this shit since the early '80s. How many years does it
This
take
nigga.
for that shit to melt? How many years does it take for all the fucking bees to be dead?
A long time. What are you talking about? It would take a long
Exactly.
time for it to
So look, if
completely
it's gonna take
melt.
a long time, that means it's gonna
But
take
it doesn't
long
have to completely melt for it to change the ecosystem and for species to start dying.
to change the ecosystem. Get
Yeah, the
the hell out. Say
ecosystem.
Captain Planet.
I am. If I gotta be Captain Planet alone, I'll be Captain Planet without you, loyal. This shit is real.
This shit is fake. It's always been fake. They even say it's fake. Them niggas don't have no
No,
chart
they
of
don't. They've
how
shown the
warm the weather
species
been.
that died.
Carbon dating is fucking fake. All that shit's fake.
Yeah, the shit they tell you do be bullshit. Just like they say global warming. Global warming ain't got
It's
shit to
all
do with
fake,
us. It got
man.
to do with them. They gonna burn up. We not gonna burn up.
That's that California brother. Hey, how long they been saying the ozone above California is gone?
Shit, since before I was born.
Yeah, nigga. You niggas ought to be dead out there in California.
They said California's gonna
It is
flood, all types of
estimated
crazy shit,
that
bro.
over
Like, man, y'all gotta stop
99% of
believing
all
this shit, bro.
species that have ever existed on Earth are now extinct, while exact
Hell
number of
no.
species lost is unknown. Scientists estimate
They
around
ain't.
1 million species are currently facing extinction.
Keep believing that shit, don't you? Gonna pull
I
all
don't
that.
believe in that shit. Yeah, that shit fake.
Y'all just show y'all not watching. Y'all don't watch
That's how.
things like
That's why
Earth.
they. That's
Y'all ain't watching
that's
it.
why that's why these motherfucking these zoos and shit and these reservations getting these animals and shit and getting them bitches and you know what I'm saying, ducking them off and shit for they can you know what I'm saying repopulate and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because out in the wild, motherfuckers is
But it's
killing them and doing
crazy
all type
though,
of
Black
weird shit.
guy. They like, oh, it's propaganda, and a flood
They
just killed
playing art.
over 100 people in
Man, you
Texas. What? Just
a
killed
nigga
over
swear everything
100
is
people
propaganda.
in
Playing
Texas
art.
during the 4th
No,
of
that's
July. That's fucking unheard of. A flood killing over 100 people on the 4th of July. So we're seeing it. We're seeing weather like
blood is
what the
unheard of.
Bible
Come
predicted,
on, man.
and
What
you
about
niggas would
Katrina?
rather
Do-
believe that shit is from the Bible than us fucking up
do-
the
What
ecosystem.
do-
about Katrina? That wasn't from the Bible.
Dulcie, let me ask you a question. Do you think people die from natural disasters before?
Yes, obviously, but I do believe that there's natural disasters that just are natural, and then there's human caused disasters, and we're seeing a whole lot more of
How do you
human
tell the
caused
difference? How do you distinguish
She imagined
between the
it.
natural and
because
one that
there's
was
certain
created?
times of years, there's certain things that things
Imagine.
naturally happen over time, and then you'll see the effects by the animals dying, the
Mm-hmm.
plants dying,
How many
the
animals you
insects
found dead?
dying.
How many animals you found dead?
Give me an example
We
of
got
one
well, we've
that's
already
man-made.
had one type of polar bear that's completely gone extinct.
Oh,
We're
get
working on the other polar bears. Yes, we have. We've had a polar bear
They say
go
that
extinct.
they say that
fucking
they
polar
say they
bear.
got a
So
Get the
machine.
fuck out of here.
They say the government got a
they
machine
say
called the Harp.
they got it.
That bitch a fire in the
They
sky,
say
goddamn it, and
they
cause the
say
weather to change.
they're gonna day again. Dulcie, let me ask you a question. Give me an example of a man-made natural disaster and
Hey,
just
they could get you
impose
with
it
that polar
with
bear shit.
a
Since we don't live around
natural
polar
one.
bears, all they gotta do is stop showing you photos of polar
The
bears and say they
floods.
don't
I
exist no
just
more.
said
Huh?
with El
Them motherfuckers
Nino and
probably
Hart.
still in the fucking pole.
El
El Nino.
Nino is man-made.
El
The
Nino, the
name
weather
is.
center, yes.
The
The
name is
how they
man.
do
That's
it in Hart.
man-made.
Men, yes, men make that stuff
El Nino.
to try
So
to
how long have El Nino or this weather
Hart.
been
That's
happening?
the name of a
No, the
weather.
El Nino, was this around like at the beginning of HARP, or was that like something else seasonal to
No, I
the
think
West
Harp
Coast?
came first, and then the El Nino project came after Harp.
Are you sure?
El Nino project. That was something
You,
else.
you want to double check that?
Man, that shit made up, bro. You wasting your time looking at that shit.
Yeah, I think it's a point on both sides, but yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we had no extinction level event.
We never been at one. They said that shit about the Dust Bowl, and come to find out, they was fabricating that shit, making it happen themselves. And it wasn't even that big. It was a while.
I say we like poison some shit. Like we probably let some chemicals out that we weren't supposed to, like in a certain area, but like doing some devastation to the whole planet, man, that's really rude. No.
But our powers combined, we formed
So
I
Captain.
y'all,
can't
yeah,
find when they first started making clouds, but Harp's been since 1993. Let me see when they made the first cloud. Hold on.
El Nino was way before '93. That's been like a weather system that's been hitting the West Coast for like a long time.
Look at Dubai. They done flooded that bitch out over there. Goddamn me trying to predict the weather. You know what I'm saying? Over there
No,
playing with
I'm
that
I
damn
mean,
talking
well,
weather
about when they
machine over there.
started
they
creating
producing
clouds.
rain.
They said they started making
No,
clouds in
see,
1999. So HARP, they
yeah,
had
see,
started with
cloud
HARP
seeding
and
is
then they
real.
started making the fake clouds in 1999. And they put fake clouds in the sky today. They start
What
rains.
is
They
a
What the
start
fake
fake
all this
cloud?
cloud
stuff.
made out of? What
What
is
the
it?
fake cloud?
Marshmallow? What
No.
is a fake cloud? What?
What do they do? Is it
Man-made
like smoke?
cloud. That's what a fake cloud
Is it
is.
like smoke from something burning?
It's not just smoke. It's the gases that they put into the
So what are
sky
the
to make
clouds
a
made
fake
of?
cloud.
I mean, we
Yeah, man, I'm
can see
outside, man. Y'all
clouds. That
lock me
is a
out,
real
man.
thing. That is a real thing. But making clouds, mm, and when they
I think
see
so.
clouds,
But
it's
I see
not
what
that
you're saying. It
successful.
seems like they started on the technology in the 1960s. So I get what you're saying, but they've been making
Man,
the
get
cloud.
on their ass about Dubai.
We
Dubai
don't
over there
even
got
know.
their own
We don't even know
weather
if
system
Harvey
over
Bro, we
there.
don't
could
care
have.
about nothing
We
about
don't even
America.
know
We
if
don't care
Harvey
about
was
anything else but
man-made.
America.
Harvey could have been man-made.
We talking
Who?
about
Ike
technology.
could have been man-made.
Harvey, stop getting
Man, take your ass to work
We
and
talking
stop
about technology
stealing
regardless.
time, nigga. You stealing time, nigga. You supposed to be dedicating your whole effort to working. Get your ass back to work, nigga. That's why we failing now. Because niggas like this. This is the reason we're failing. Niggas like this.
You ain't working hard enough, huh?
This nigga at work on the clock supposed to be doing something, but he ain't doing
I'll
it.
look
He
it
over
up
here
now,
talking shit with
Patrick.
us.
You say listen, don't
Loyal.
participate.
Yeah, these niggas, they want shit to change, but they don't want to do none of the changing. They don't want none of that responsibility. We need to get together. These motherfuckers
Black
who
Ice, you on the
figured it
clock,
out.
nigga? You better get back to work.
These niggas who figured it out haven't figured out what they need to be doing. They know what we need to be doing, but yeah, well, they done figured it out though.
Black
We
Ice
need
a
to
lost
do this.
African.
What's wrong with being at
And
work?
like
And
in
what's
its
wrong with being an
simple,
African?
nigga, you
You
ain't
gotta,
working or
you gotta
you
be
ain't
Everything wrong with
African.
being
You
an
up here
be
African.
talking
young and
shit with
focused.
niggas. You ain't on no African channel getting no bone recipes or no groundnut soup. Nigga, you over here with niggas.
Don't
Man,
nobody want to
If
I
be
you
don't eat
African,
none of
nigga.
that
African,
shit.
I don't want to
go
be
over
no
there with
African
the
nigga.
Man, I don't eat none
Africans,
of that
nigga.
shit.
Bro, we
How
don't
the fuck
knock
you
Man, I
gonna
done
be an
been
Africans. If you
African
colonized just
nigga?
like
That
African,
you
don't
niggas.
make sense.
no.
We talking the
No.
same language. We talking the same language.
No,
We
no,
eat
no,
the
no.
same
Exactly.
No,
food.
no, no.
We
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
exactly.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Right now.
No,
Africans
no,
don't eat
no,
the
no,
I'm
no,
talking
chicken,
no,
about
bro.
no,
They
right
don't
no.
have
now.
your diet, nigga.
You
No,
They don't
talking
have
to
your
me. You
diet.
talking to me right now.
you
You
need to
They
talking
don't
to
be
me
have your
in
right now.
diet.
contact with
In a,
your roots. You need to get
Fucking
out
wanna
of
be
this
African booty
colonizing
scratcher.
shit.
You
Go
a
over there
wanna be
with the
African
man,
authentic
I'm
booty
already.
Africans
scratcher.
so you can get uncolonized.
This nigga he
Don't that
wanna
make sense?
scratch booties, but he can't. Like you not one of them. He
God
wanna
He
damn.
scratch
chewed
Hey,
all
booties,
his
bro.
sis.
You a
nails off when
Hey,
wannabe.
he got
sis.
You a
hungry. He can't
wannabe
scratch
African
no
Listen, sis.
booty
booty.
I don't know
scratcher,
how to have
bro.
a conversation.
Once
He
once
wanna
I
go
brought
over.
up Dubai,
He trying to go
you
over
see
there and
how the
blow. He trying
information
to go
went
over there
left.
and
You
blow
gotta
and
peep
cow
that.
booty and shit. Nah, bro, that's
You
literally
gotta
what
peep
they do
that.
What?
traditionally. Nah,
Them
this is what
niggas
Nigga,
they
went
we're
to
do
talking
not
about
traditionally.
some.
from
We ain't
They
talking
Dubai.
be
about nothing
smearing
in
they
We
be
don't.
Dubai.
smearing
We
shit.
Everybody,
talking
Be
about
smearing shit
America.
on their
don't.
walls and
Nah,
on
we
their
Yeah.
talking about
doors, bro.
technology. We
You
talking about
African?
technology. That's what
Wait,
we
don't
talking
they
about.
take? Wait, don't they dye their hair with cow piss?
The fuck is this nigga
Don't
talking
they
about?
dye their
Oh,
hair
this
with
the
cow
nigga
piss
who
in
think he
Africa?
an intellectual.
Yeah, he think he African.
They got a
Yeah, he
motherfucking
think
weather
he's
machine
smart.
over there. That's all.
They
Bro,
got a
take your ass to
motherfucking weather
Africa. Take your ass
machine
to
over
Africa
there.
and go dye your hair with that cow piss, bro.
They got a
They
fucking
literally
weather
dyeing their
machine
hair
over
with cow
there.
piss, bro. And you want to be African? That's some sick shit, bro. We got crazy culture over here. I'm talking about a vast amount of
Man,
shit
that's some.
that we done did over
Niggas
here.
don't want to
And
be
you trying to
themselves.
claim
They
to be
want
an
to be
African?
something
That's,
different because
You
that's some.
niggas
wicked.
been
Hey,
victimized.
You wicked.
I bet you that cow
Niggas
piss
been
don't give you
down
cancer before
trodden
that
and
shit they put in their
victimized.
head
Niggas don't even want
get
to be
ass
niggas
cancer
no
right
more.
now.
You know what? You probably was a slave descendant.
This
You
nigga
was
here
one of
is
the ones
still
that was like,
ass
I want to
nigga,
be a
bro. I
slave.
fuck
You
with
didn't even
you.
have to be one, but you just wanted to be. Because you want to be
This nigga
African.
silly as hell.
Can't even
They
prove you
got a
African, nigga.
weather
This
machine
shit's
over
crazy.
there.
A
What
nigga can't even
about
prove you African. He
Dubai?
just taking a narrative and saying, you know what? I'm African. Nigga, Pan-Africans don't even believe they African, nigga.
You
What
keep on
about
talking,
Original
nigga. You keep
Pan-Africans
on
didn't believe.
talking. I'ma bring the sword
They
out. I was
believe they were
trying to be nice to
Olmecs.
you.
They believe they was Mayan. It's crazy.
Man, you need to show up with your sword out. Nigga, this the motherfucking smoke show. We fight over here.
Now, the most amazing thing is that cloud up there, which was generated by the engine, is just a mixture of hydrogen and oxygen. It's water vapor. And in about an hour's time, someone in Mississippi is going to get wet washing. It will actually rain. I told you. It's raining. That's unbelievable. Oh,
You believe
let's
it?
just play God. It's making its own weather.
You believe that, don't you, Dose?
Come on,
A
Dosey.
nigga
Come on,
ran a
Dosey.
water hose off the back of a truck, and you would think he's raining because the Englishman said it on. Get out of here, man.
Dosey, come on, Dosey. You gotta do better than that.
That's cold blooded.
You ain't got no scientists. Nobody who actually studies. Bring us a weatherman, at least.
It's raining. They could
No belief in that. That was a cloud made by a machine. That wasn't a
a
natural
cloud that
cloud.
makes their own rain. It's gonna be in Mississippi. It's gonna be raining. Get the hell out of here, nigga. You over in England? How you know about Mississippi? This nigga over here.
Because they were putting a lot of those fake ass clouds in the south.
And they
That's a
got
lot of
Hey,
them end up
Dosey,
causing
England
the
come over
flooding.
here and report it to you.
Dosey. If they got that ability, look, that's what they could do. In London, it's always gray. The sun only shines like never. Motherfuckers get depressed, they don't get enough sun. Why can't we take this technology, suck up the clouds over Great Britain, and transport them to America and water the crops?
Or the Antarctica to make some more ice caps.
Yeah, let it freeze.
That's why it's still cold. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Why they can't clear up them clouds over London?
Y'all can't keep falling for that shit. How you giving money away? Tell me some help save the polar ice caps.
Save the dolphins. Remember that shit? It was a drive. All the dolphins was getting fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Look, if them motherfuckers can afford to
A
sell,
lot of them
Free
died.
Willy.
let me tell you something.
A lot of the Shamus died. More of the Shamus died since the famous Shamu in forever.
Hey, look, if bees was going
When
extinct
have you ever seen a Shamu in
and they
your life?
selling bees, if bees are going extinct, how these people getting bees to
I
sell?
go to SeaWorld. I see the Shamu.
I
I've been
keep
seeing
saying, man,
Shamu
we
since
not
I was a
even
little
knowing what's
girl.
going on in that goddamn ocean, so they could tell you anything.
If
Man,
polar
I've been
bears,
out there and I couldn't see shit but
But we
water.
can see the
Nothing.
flooding. We can see the increased flooding. We can see the fires. We can see the lightning
every year,
strikes. Y'all are acting like
floods
there's
every
stuff that we
year.
can't see the effects of. We can see the
That's why we
Amazon
have
being
flood
burnt
zones.
down. We
The flood
see
zones.
it.
We got flood zones in cities because it floods every year.
Yeah.
Not
White
at
niggas
this
How they
ain't
know
rate.
scared
This
about
of
is
the
the
flooding.
most that is done
how they know about
in
the 100-year flood claim if they don't know if it ain't been flooding for 100 years?
Come on, man. Them niggas create maps where it floods at, and they create flood zones for insurance companies. Come on, man. You can't see this? If you really want to talk about something that's really mysterious, talk about how they trying to make like electric cars just came out just recently.
That's so lame. I cannot believe you want to talk about something serious. You
Damn,
talk
son,
about
those
fucking
people.
electric cars. What the fuck? Like, y'all are ridiculous.
Hey man,
You
y'all
over
choose
here talking
whatever rabbit
about
hole y'all want to go.
and shit and polar bears, and you ain't never seen one in your life.
My uncle was in the Navy in the 80s.
Yeah,
They created a typhoon while on the main base.
serious
I believe
issue
it.
with family members and shit.
Look at the tectonic plates. That's what I'm saying, Jen. These niggas sleep. They
Look at
sleep.
the tectonic plates. A nigga ain't never seen a tectonic or a plate in the same place.
What? Let me ask you this though, because I think you're really serious.
She can't be.
Why do you think they're actually doing this? What's the purpose? What are they trying to accomplish?
They trying to kill themselves.
They're humorous. They think they can control the weather and they think they can attack people or do different regions. They think, like for instance, Hawaii, that was a whole play to create their own different smart city. So they think they can destroy things to move people out and build it back up without the effects that they won't be affected.
Where they got the people that they want to move in? Where they got them stored at?
Where they're always stored at, where any gentrified place, just like New Orleans.
So they got people that they want to move in the place after they destroy all the people in the place that they're gonna destroy. So where they got these fresh people at that's gonna move in and take over?
Like I said, where did they get all the people that gentrified New Orleans after Katrina? The same places.
Man, half them places ain't even occupied.
What are you talking about?
I say
Half
half
of
them
those
places
people that end up
you
moving
said
out have been there
gentrified ain't
for
even
hundreds of
occupied.
years,
And then on
sometimes
top of
less,
that, how do you know the
but a
people
lot of
that
them have
left?
New
always
Orleans
been New Orleans.
still full of niggas though.
How
They
do
ain't
you know
really
the
It's still
niggas that
gentrified.
full of
left?
niggas in certain spots, but even they say like the lack of resources to go to those spots, and they'll tell you how gentrified
They
it
wasn't
has
able
been.
to gentrify well enough. They only probably got rid of maybe 2% of people. maybe
The
maybe
people
2%.
that left probably came back.
It's way more
Yeah,
white.
they
It's way
eventually
more
came
white
back.
than
Exactly, Loyal. They
that.
eventually came back. They went to Houston, Atlanta, and then eventually took that right back to Louisiana. I got a bunch of family from Louisiana, Shreveport, Bogalusa, New Orleans. Yeah, they take their ass right back.
Yeah, ain't nothing changed,
So
man.
if we close the gate, would that
It was
keep?
recognized as the fifth most gentrified city in 2020.
According to who? Forbes? According to who? The people that's there ain't
You
gonna
know,
tell
Loyal. He is the
No, but
epitome
Loyal,
According
of
to
right?
these
Like the
bitches.
Louisiana
people
This
there, they're
nigga
PD,
not
don't
gonna
believe
say that.
shit.
They're not gonna believe none of that shit you
my
saying
people
because
still in
they gonna
Louisiana,
yeah,
man.
they still in Louisiana right now. They gonna
They
tell you
still
them
there.
pale skins is barely there and they're not running shit. None of
your
that.
people don't make a million, don't even make a million of the population, don't even make 100,000. I get it. A lot of our people are still there, but a lot of white people are there now too that weren't there before.
No,
Calling
no,
out numbers and you can't prove any of it. Well, how the hell is
it's
that?
not that many of them. Go
None
to
of
New
the white
Orleans, though.
look,
See,
the white
you're not
people
that
don't
far.
even
Go there.
outnumber 100,000 out there. My people outnumber them by millions. See, I can do the same thing.
I know. That's why I know as far as going out there, I'm not that far from it. I've been out there. I've seen where white people are more than when I had went
You did a
before.
head count.
It's not a head
Yeah,
count. It's just you can see.
the suburbs, and even in the suburbs, you
Those
got
with your
niggas in the
count.
suburbs. That's what's crazy. Like for instance, that's what you got in New
You don't
Orleans.
belong
Like
here.
New Orleans, you got the hood, it's nothing but niggas, but then you go to the suburbs and it's niggas and pale skin. So that right there should tell you it gotta be more niggas. Cause in the suburbs it's niggas and pale skins, and then you go to the hood and it's just nothing but niggas. I would think it'd be more
Most
niggas in the
people
whole city.
judgment on population by the people that's driving by them in the car. They like, damn, I see
Mm-hmm.
so many white people. It's a
Yep.
shame. Ain't no black
'Cause
people out here.
you ain't going to the hood.
You know what I'm saying? The
Houston.
black people
Yeah,
don't
you
be out
stand in the
here
Bro, I
suburban
driving.
know
areas.
people that don't want to
They
leave the
They
hood.
driving.
I know
downtown. Hey,
niggas
loyal,
that
look, they
do
downtown
not
and shit.
leave the hood for
Yeah.
no reason
Exactly.
unless they
Ain't
get
nobody going
arrested.
downtown. Ain't nobody going down. Exactly. Super and loyal. Ain't nobody going downtown. So you downtown talking about look at all these white people. Yeah, of course. What the
I
fuck?
got some old school niggas that ain't won't even leave the south side to go to the north side.
Look
Nigga,
at
go
all these
there for what?
white people.
I know, Jen.
Y'all,
Everybody in,
Yeah, they where
I
they
guess
congregate
everybody else can see it
downtown.
though. I think y'all been away too long. Y'all need to come to the South.
We
Everybody
been
else can
away
see
too
it.
long.
Yeah, y'all been away too long. None of y'all are in the South.
Hey,
I
my
know
old
Superman
neighborhood.
is, but none of y'all are in the South anymore, right?
Hey, my old neighborhood since the '80s is still there.
What's
Still
your
flying.
old neighborhood,
Yeah, I
and
still
are you still there in it?
You
I
don't know
still
it.
go there all
You
the
don't know it.
time. I still
So
go
you
to the
keep
South
telling
all
me
the
where
time.
it's at. You don't know it.
Yeah, okay.
It ain't
If you
big.
were there, you would see that the gentrification is
It ain't never
real.
been on.
7th Ward, Trim.
It ain't never been on TV, so you wouldn't know it. Yeah, it's kind
Dosey, when we get gentrified, it's by some more niggas.
of some rich niggas.
Right.
That's not true.
Niggas move.
You can go to spots in Houston
Nigga,
as
I
far
grew
as
up in
the
Third
Devil,
Ward.
you
And
just
Third
all
Ward, you
for.
can't move in that
Yeah, Third
motherfucker
Ward
without
is still what it
500,000.
is,
And them
but that's
niggas,
just one
them
ward.
all
That's
niggas.
just one ward in Houston. So now
I'm
go
just saying, when
outside
they
of Third Ward and
gentrify,
see.
it's by other niggas.
You're sounding desperate.
There's a population of Indians that have come
Hey, yeah,
into
they lying like a
Houston in the
motherfucker. They lying
last
like a
5
motherfucker
Yeah.
on
years
Google.
has
Hold on,
increased to
they
so
lying.
much
They
that they put
lying.
up
They
a
said,
monkey man
but
statue.
look, New Orleans, Negro population, Atacama's population was like 67%, 68%, like 2016. Now they saying it's like 55%. They're lying. They're lying. How to
They
lie
done
with
killed them
statistics.
all.
All the
Yeah,
major cities is
yeah, they
mostly
how to lie
niggas.
with statistics, bro. This shit is crazy. This how they getting us by
Yeah.
giving you a bunch of
I
fake
know
ass numbers.
Chicago got a lot of niggas. I'm talking about them niggas be everywhere.
Hella
God
niggas.
damn.
Yeah. Chicago,
They make it
you
seem
go to the
like
suburbs,
our
it's
relatives
niggas.
die every day per year, but then we don't have no kids. That means that in about 10 years, we wouldn't have no people in our family. That's a damn lie. Ain't none of my
What
people.
are
Man,
you
my little
talking
cousin
about?
had
Yeah.
5
Who
babies
is saying
before she
that?
We would
turned
have more
21,
kids.
nigga.
No one
I'm not
is
talking.
saying that your whole family would
I
die
wasn't talking
off. No
about
one has said that dumbass shit that you just said. You
no. See,
haven't heard that
why you think I'm
anywhere.
talking about you? See, you the
No, no,
one.
no. I'm just saying in general. Pull it up. Pull up someone that said, "Oh, in the next 10 years, your whole family will
No, I
be
was
extinct
giving an
based on the
example.
death rates."
I was
What the
giving an
fuck?
example of how
But
they
no one has
Lawyer,
said that example. You just made that up.
just like you making shit up, just like you.
No, I
let me
didn't make
ask you a
up. I didn't
question,
make up
lawyer.
anything. That's why
Yeah,
Smoke was able
all
to
that
pull it up. That's why all I said was they make clouds. And guess what? I didn't post that video. Smoke was able to
I
find
didn't
that
say nothing
video.
about
So
that.
how if I'm making it
I was
up?
totally different.
I just made up a video because I knew
Made a
one day I
video
had to
about that.
substantiate my claims and Smoke would need to be able to find it. And by golly, he was like stupid. This is
Yeah,
happening.
Lawyer,
Okay, you don't believe it, but
what you think
nobody
about
has ever
closing the
said that
doors on
all
everybody?
your family's
people
gonna go
talk,
extinct.
talk,
Stop
talk,
it.
talk. They won't give nobody else a chance to talk. They'll just talk. Liars always like that. They always just want to talk. As long
I
as you ain't
mean, when you poke
back.
them like that, they gon' man, come on, bro. This is a smoke show. Any smoke niggas gonna address
Hey
that.
man, I'm just pointing out the
Let me
obvious.
Especially
ask you
when you
this,
say
lawyer.
stupid shit like, "Oh, scientists have
Yeah,
been saying we're gonna go extinct in the next 5 years." That's dumb
yeah.
as fuck.
That's the shit you said right there.
Peace,
Dosey
peace,
like
peace,
to
peace,
fight
peace.
too, man. That's why I fuck with Dosey. She likes to fight.
Dosey is a
The
pretend intellect.
lawyer, let me ask you this, bro. What you think about closing the door on the foreigners? Don't let nobody else in.
Ain't they doing that right now?
I think they still letting them in, but it's costing a lot.
5 million
We
bucks
talking about just shutting the door. Nobody come in, and you can't. If you ain't here now, you fucked.
for what?
To clean up, to make it back. You know what I'm saying? Make America great again.
Uh, Make America great again is gonna be meaning get rid of the motherfuckers that's already here, not the new motherfuckers.
Mm. All right.
Think that they should try to
This nigga
close the
stupid.
door.
This nigga stupid. So you saying all Americans that's here now should leave and just new motherfuckers should come?
Nah, I'm talking about certain individuals,
He
What
want to go to
individual?
Mars, Smoke.
like
Right.
all of
Let's
the
let's
foreign.
let's let's pinpoint These individuals.
Politicians.
What individuals in your imaginations should be replaced with new motherfuckers?
All the foreign politicians. Like that one female senator, the Umar bitch. Yeah, her. The one that you like so much. Yeah, her.
And she should be replaced with another foreigner.
With one that know better than what she know.
Yeah, you talking ignorant, my nigga. You just saying shit.
Okay. My bad. I ain't said the way you did. Nah, man. Get rid of her, man. She ain't earned her position. Pretty sure there's some foreigners that are treasure being over here. Bring them over here. Take her place.
Let's just talk about the electric cars at this point. Forget y'all. What about the electric cars should we be afraid of, Loyal?
We already talking about something. Let's get rid of the people that's making trouble for us right now. You don't want to talk about the electric cars at the time, so I don't feel like talking about it right now either.
See, I'm not talking about getting rid of nobody. I'm talking about not letting nobody else in to have to get rid of.
Oh, okay. So, you gonna take
Nah, these people that just came, these new round of people, they gotta go.
You gonna take
all
that
the Venezuelans and all that, they gotta go.
So the people that's coming over,
Yeah, but see, I don't know the ramifications of gotta go, because where that line is. Who gonna draw that line? They gotta go.
God damn it.
Yeah, see, then she gonna start getting this go. That's a rocky road. Gotta go.
Oh, you talking about who should be gone from here? From one.
No, I'm just saying lock the door. Whoever her stuck, unless they want to go.
Okay, so
if
look.
you want to go, by all means, get the fuck on.
I don't think it's that rocky of a road. All the people that came in under this whole asylum city doctrine saying that whatever they were going through was so horrible that we needed to offer them a place to stay, insurance, money, and all this shit. All of them have to go. They got to go back. Whatever you was dealing with, figure it out. That's not crazy. They just came here.
I ain't saying it's crazy. I just don't think it's practical.
All them politicians that
Most of them are undocumented.
overseas.
They don't even got like IDs or nothing.
All of them that got dual citizenship. Yeah, get rid of them. They the first ones to go. Yep.
Yeah, I just think every effort ought to be concentrated on locking the door. Clean up can come after.
But you know, right now they charge $5 million for these people to come in here.
We don't need it. We don't need
too
it.
many people coming in here
We
right now
don't need
anyway.
it. We don't need it. Our money ain't good money.
Oh, okay.
We don't need it. We don't need that shit. It ain't like it's going to the people. We don't need that shit.
God damn it. Nah, but look, the money that's coming in right now, the $5 million ain't even going to the government. That's going to Trump's staff. He's assisting.
That's what I'm saying.
They're not playing for citizenship. They playing for assistance in citizenship.
Cause we don't know what type of deal they be. What's all coming with that $5 million?
Shit, they gonna have all their paperwork rushed to the top of the line.
They can take that $5 million and work on the infrastructure or whatever the fuck they at.
But you know what they talking about? If you can buy citizenship for $5 million, why you can't sell it? That's what they're saying. They're trying to push across the ability for people to sell their citizenship, go to another country, take that $5 million and go start over somewhere else.
Yeah, take that shit to South America because the cost of living out there is way cheaper.
Man, that's a setup. It'll give you that $5 million in fucking pesos. You're gonna be stuck out in that bitch. That $5 million ain't gonna be worth shit. That's why Briggs is the way they doing right now.
They actually want Briggs to to bail out the dollar, to take out the dollar and shit, not bail it out. Yep. Because whatever new currency that they're gonna go to with Briggs, they're gonna like reimburse them. At least that's what I heard.
Come on, lawyer.
Hey man, whoever got the most.
I told you that nigga was talking dumb. I don't know where he be getting that shit from.
Okay.
I think he got a vivid imagination.
So if Briggs beat out the dollar, what do you think they're gonna do to make an exchange with the U.S.? They're gonna make
First, you gotta tell us.
That's backed
Man,
by.
I've been in the U.S. all this time.
They have.
I've been in the U.S. all this time, and for the life of me, I can't see anything necessary coming from anywhere else. It might be convenient. It may be lucrative. You know, it may be entertaining. Necessary? Hell to the fuck no.
They said the same
There's
thing.
nothing necessary out there. There's nothing out there that's necessary. That if we don't get, we're going to cease to function.
Lawyer, you gotta tell me how BRICS gonna beat the dollar.
Nah,
It's not.
They're gonna allow the dollar to be traded with them, but they're gonna have to be backing. It's gonna have to be backed by the same thing as Briggs.
No, it's not.
What? Come on, lawyer, you gotta come on, man.
So
you gotta make it make sense, man. That don't even make sense.
What is the Briggs monetary system backed by?
Man, you can't ask me.
Don't they want to do gold?
It's backed by gold. So
Yeah.
they would make the U.S. back their money by gold.
No.
I mean, that's the only way they would want to trade with them.
The dollar is based on our military for our positioning, and it's based on petroleum. So at the end of the day, there's nothing people can do. There's nothing anyone can do to take out the value of the dollar.
The dollar is not backed by the military.
Shit, that's bullshit.
Prove it.
What makes it so secure? Why is it the world? Why is it the world reserve currency?
Oil.
What makes it so secure?
I just told you, oil.
And how do we have the monopoly on oil?
Because we refine a lot of oil.
Because of our military.
Every state in the U.S. has an oil field. Every state.
So you don't know about Saudi Arabia, ISIL, none of that we was.
Yeah, you know how much it costs oil over there? Come on, man. It costs more to bring oil from over there than the profit that they're gonna make off the oil.
What we do with most of our oil?
Sell most of it.
I thought they burn it.
Nah, they sell most of it to South America. But the thing is that the U.S. needs to change the dollar, though, man. They need to back it
Lawyer.
oil. That's what I'm
saying. Let me ask you this. What BRICS country can whoop America in a war?
It doesn't matter about war.
Nobody.
Bro.
Would you please answer the question?
Not anyone that we not already in have them in the back pocket that we already in cahoots with, like Israel.
Put so much stock in war, man. Nobody fight no real war. What the fuck wrong with y'all?
Loyal. Would you please answer the question, sir?
Super. Won't you please stop asking me them dumbass questions? Smoke what I
asked. Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
You asking me a smoke question.
The irony of that statement. Anyway, yeah.
Ain't no way I ask you no questions about war. I don't even ask questions about war. Because I think this all theater any damn way.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So you know what? 1 point for you, Smoke. God damn it. But you know,
I think that conversation over with. You can get on. Talk about your electric car now. Who got them? China. You said.
China.
Yeah, you said somebody was making electric cars.
They trying to make it seem like electric cars are brand new when they've been around for over 100 years.
Yeah, wasn't the first car electric?
Yep, the first motors.
Yeah. So I mean, electric cars ain't nothing new.
Why would they be trying to
But I
lie,
think,
make it seem that
yeah,
way?
I think the ingenuity concerning the electric car would keep the corporations, in place, right? Because you wouldn't need all this extra infrastructure if you had an electric car. You wouldn't need the gas. They probably be more easy to fix on your own. You had to cut into repairs and shit like that.
Yep.
I think the electric cars would be more practical
So do
or
you think they were
preferred. Yeah.
more practical back then too, as well? Back in the day.
Right. Right.
So,
So yeah, I
so
think
why
that's why it's not so. I think that's why electric cars ain't so popular.
they were practical back then too, but ain't it
Get
strange
out
that
that
these
car,
gas
Smoke.
cars?
Get out of that car. I'm for to blow that motherfucker
Hey,
up.
look, ain't it weird that gas cars became more popular and just like took over everything, and now they's trying to start it all over again? There was a reason why electric cars back in the day became unpopular, and they're gonna do the same thing this time too, I think.
And what is that, my
Could
friend?
you, right? Could you please elaborate on why electric cars became unpopular?
You remember uh who was it that was talking about the damn fairs, the big fairs with all the buildings and the lights, came the world fairs.
Mm-hmm.
So at the time of the world fairs, we had free electricity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they had all that ability to build them fucking buildings and tear them down like no problem. That was the same time that electric cars were popular. But then after they did the world fairs, all of a sudden gas cars became popular. I think they fucking caused the grid to go down for a little bit. This is my opinion.
Oh, okay. I can't argue your opinion, bro. I thought you had some real facts.
I mean, you can only speculate on it because, you know, they were the dominant cars. They were the only engines or motors that they had back then was electric.
What type of battery did they run on?
I have no idea.
What was the battery technology at the time of the electric car?
That's the trip. They don't even talk about that.
I thought you knew about it.
Mm-mm. But we've been using the same type of batteries for years. They just now started talking about lithium and shit like that. But they had lithium cadmium batteries for a long time. So maybe it was the same shit.
It was the who?
Uh, they was using lithium
Who was using lithium?
for the car batteries.
Brother, do you have a lithium battery in your car today?
In those fucking electric cars, they do. No, I don't have no lithium battery
Why not?
because it's a gas engine.
It'll
It ain't
what?
practical to have a lithium battery in a gas car.
Why not? What makes it unpractical?
Well, for one, we have like battery cells. Do we have battery cells in the ones we have now? Active stage battery cells and shit. I don't think electric cars use.
Well, let me ask you like this: can you charge a lithium battery with AC power?
Not unless it's converted into DC. And when you convert AC to DC, what happens?
It loses power.
All right, I'm gonna leave you alone, bro. You got it.
Savage, you
Who got
gotta
the
mute
TV
up.
on? What we watching?
Yeah, let's talk about TV. Savage, mute up. We can hear your stuff in the background, Savage. What y'all think of season 2 of Squid Games?
I ain't never watched. I don't know. This sounds like a cartoon to me.
I never watched it
But
either.
it
I ain't
went
even know it was a two.
viral. It went
Huh?
viral. It ain't a
Yeah, I
cartoon.
know. I never watched Squid Game. I never watched Game of Thrones. I never watched Love and Hip Hop, like The Wives and shit. I never watched none of that shit.
Yeah, you missing out. But
Yeah.
Game of Thrones, it probably is the best
I don't watch that.
best series with the worst ending known to man. But yeah, before the ending, it was going hard for a long time.
Yeah, the last time they caught me up in a series, I think it was Lost, and that shit ended terrible. I was like, what the fuck? They took us through all this for this dumbass ending?
That's why what you get for looking at that Bible thumping show and not watching Squid Games.
But
What?
Netflix is
That was
known for
Bible
that.
thumping from the
They'll have a
beginning.
good ass movie and the ending
I
is
was
suck.
lost. Bible thumping show. What?
It was all about Jesus. They were really all dead. Sorry to spoil it for anybody that wouldn't want to go watch Lost. But yeah, it was
It
all
already
about
been
Jesus
spoiled.
at the end.
Look, she ain't ruined nothing for y'all because how's it all about Jesus, but they was all dead?
Because that's what it was, the afterlife and choosing the right person.
That ain't got nothing to do with Jesus. Did they all
All
get?
that Christianity stuff is Jesus.
Did they get risen from the dead?
They didn't have to get risen from the dead. I'm talking about being a Christian is
All right,
Jesus. That's
okay.
that Jesus religion.
See,
Christianity, and
find
it had
something
all these
bad about
Christian elements to it. But anyway, Squid Games is actually good. You should go watch it, Smoke. It's only 2 seasons, so you'll be all right. Go watch it.
I
Y'all
still
don't
watch 24. I usually like 24. That shit was
24.
Yeah, see, you like action stuff. You probably watch what is all
I
the
never
John
watched that
Wicks.
shit, Smoke.
Huh?
Jack Bauer.
I said
Yeah.
you probably seen all the John Wicks.
Huh?
You seen all the John Wicks? All 4 of them?
I have.
Yeah, I think I seen
watched
all of them.
Yeah, I
I
know.
only like the first one and the second one though.
Yeah, the first one
All
and
of
the
them
second.
was stupid. Keanu Reeves is the worst actor ever.
Yeah, he
But
is. He
like,
kind of.
What?
Yeah, he kind of. He grows on you though. That's it. He grows on. He's not the
yeah,
best actor.
because it's
I
just
can
you like
definitely say that.
whatever character he is, but he don't act worth nothing. And his script got to be the 3 pages of a script. Whatever
Come
movie
on,
he
man. That's
is,
Keanu.
whatever.
You too
He's
young.
not
Keanu
known
been
for
making movies
acting.
for a long time.
Yeah, and he's never been a good actor, but he just has good movies like Nicolas Cage. Not a good actor, but good movies.
What? You don't like
What?
Nicolas Cage?
I mean, you know John Travolta saved him, right? Saved his acting, right? There's no fluctuation in his voice, there's no emotion, no nothing. There's nothing that's a good actor. They ain't Denzel.
Come on, man. We're not gonna compare Keanu with Denzel. That's ridiculous.
Well, that's what a good actor is. So they don't have that. But yeah, they're in some decent movies.
I guess. I don't know.
But so do you know what Squid Games is about, Smoke?
No, I told you. It sound like a cartoon to me. I ain't even never got into it.
So it's like these poor, basically, we in the whole little government kind of experiment type thing. But
It's
it's
like
like
Hunger
rich
Games.
people.
I thought it was Hunger.
Yeah, so it's like Hunger Games, but it's way more ruthless than Hunger Games. The games are crazy, but they're all
Yeah,
child.
The Hunger Games was lame as hell to me. But go ahead, that
It's
shit was
all
crazy.
childhood games or whatever that they're playing, and they're killing off everybody, and everybody's worth a certain amount of millions of dollars. And once they get killed off, that is added to the pot, and then at the end, whoever survives all the games gets the pot.
Do they know that they gonna get the pot?
Well, like they joined the game, then so they basically told them, "Hey, this," before they knew what kind of games it was. They gave them the choice to be like, "Hey, leave now if you're going to leave. If not, you got to just stick it out and play the games." So, yeah, they didn't know that people was going to actually get killed. They just said people were going to get eliminated.
Ah, that sounds like it might have a little intrigue.
See,
I
I'm
might.
telling you, I know. I didn't suggest y'all watch Black Mirror, even though Black Mirror is my shit. But I understand y'all not the Black Mirror crowd. It's fine.
I want to binge watch that. I just ain't got the time.
Well,
The first season is the
let me
best
suggest you watch 24. I think it's like 7 seasons.
season. No, I've seen some of that. Like I know
Jack
all of it.
Bauer, a bad boy.
Watch The Wire. He wants you to watch The
I
Wire.
seen The Wire a long time ago. Yeah, I used to
Yeah, I
see The
never watched The
Wire.
Wire. I ain't into that type shit.
He wants you to
Breaking
watch
Bad was
Oz.
just too. It was kind of like what is it? The Walking Dead. Like there's good points in The Walking Dead, but there's a lot of like dragging and all this other stuff where I
Yeah,
can't really get
I hate
into.
I wasted my time on The Walking Dead. I think I did like 3 seasons before I'm sick of this shit. Yeah,
I never
sick of
got
this.
into that.
Yeah, I gave him like 3 seasons because I was locked up when the first one came out. So I kind of got into it like a soap opera.
Smoke that one I
But
told you
so
yesterday. It's a
since
good one.
since you said
1883.
after you watch Squid Games, I used to be the same way. Everybody was like Game of Thrones this, Game of Thrones that, and I was like, all y'all niggas is lame. All y'all talk about is Game of Thrones. There was a reason why everybody was talking about Game of Thrones. That was good. And how they even start. First episode. Just watch the first episode of Game of Thrones. See how you feel. Season 1, episode 1.
Game of Thrones. It was good. I fuck with it.
Yeah, the only real problem with the ending is that it was rushed based on the previous seasons of how they got us amped up for it, for how much they rushed it. Because I guess the two dudes that were producing the show, I think they got like a Star Wars series or something. So they really were just trying to end Game of Thrones real fast, and you could tell.
Oh,
They
them
actually,
Star Wars series, all of them suck.
oh yeah, all of them were horrible.
Every
What?
last one of them.
Come on, man. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
the
Yeah,
Mandalorian,
well,
Boba
Mr.
Fett,
Aboriginal Smith, it would be a porno if they weren't all
Obi,
sleeping with their
yeah,
cousins.
Obi-Wan, all of them just suck.
But at
All
least
of them.
they
The
are
Star
accurate with that
Wars,
part,
Luke
Smoke.
Skywalker.
In Game
Super
of
just
Thrones.
proving he a
No,
nerd.
I'm talking about the series, not the movies.
No,
Oh,
yeah, the
okay, yeah.
series, the movies are good. The series
Yeah,
suck. They haven't
Yeah,
made
I never
one
watched
good
the
series
series.
of it.
yeah, the
And
series suck.
really, honestly, when we talk about the movies, the old school movies are way better than the new movies. Even with Luke coming back, I mean, it just ain't as good with the girl and her twin. But that's like who is it that she's the child of? Leia and what's his name?
Han Solo.
Han Solo, yeah. So those aren't as good as the old ones. Of course, the Return of the Jedi is the best one to me.
I never watched any of the series. I only watched the movie.
Don't watch
I
none of the
mean,
series. No, don't waste your time.
it's kind of like X-Men the movie. Like Fox did a horrible job at X-Men. But we still waiting to see if they'll redeem, if Marvel will redeem the horribleness of all the X-Men movies.
All the X-Men movies suck.
And
Yeah,
that's
all the
such
new
a good
shit. All the
show.
new shit is
Like,
fire.
how do you make X-Men stuck?
I don't know how they did them Jones. It's terrible. I think they picked like the worst combination of actors. Some of the actors was all right. Some of them wasn't all right. I don't think it was a good actor in the whole franchise.
And I
Halle
think
Berry
they were
was
mixing some of
Storm.
Yeah, but
the characters, so they didn't
she
make
couldn't
it. They made
overcome her
Rogue.
cast though. You hear me?
Yeah,
She couldn't
yeah,
overcome that weak ass cast.
yeah. They made Rogue weak as hell. Rogue was never weak in the series. They made her so weak in the movies every time.
Yeah, they
And
gave
Rogue was like
Wolverine
one of the
motion
strongest
and shit.
girls. She was stronger than a lot of the dudes. And they just made her weak and emotional. And then they tried to make Jubilee like better than what she was, and all she is fireworks. But I did read like in the comments in the comments that she's better at like what she's supposed to be doing is bombs for real. But yeah, in the cartoon, she just wasn't all that to me.
I used to like Prison Break, but I hate the way it ended. It started getting too technical. After they broke out them prisons and shit, I was like,
Yeah, I heard about that one.
That shit was fire at first.
Yeah, it was kind of like Breaking Bad. That's what I felt like. The beginning of Breaking Bad, when people were telling me about it and I was getting into it, was better than when it was like this drawn out. Now these niggas should have been in jail. They should have been locked up under the jail.
But second time it came out a long time ago. Then it came out again. I was like, that's not new.
Oh, here's
I watched
another
it when
one
it
y'all
first came
like.
out.
Y'all will like this show called Mobland.
Oh
It's
yeah, I
the
fucks with Mobland.
that shit is good as hell. Maeve is crazy as hell.
Baby, cut dope. Nigga, she don't.
Okay, but so it has the one 007 dude, Pierce something, whatever his name
Yeah,
is.
Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah, exactly. So he like the granddad, then Maeve is one of the old white ladies that's played the queen before. And they're like this Irish family mobster.
But she
And
the hottest thing on the series now. She in 1828. She in
oh yeah, she's a big.
1883.
She's up there with Meryl Streep. I just don't remember her name, like Heather or Heidi
I'm saying
something.
lately she's the star of all the series.
Well, but she been doing that. Like she in that Ocean's female cast. She's in the Red, where all the old people came together to be like killers and stuff like that. She's in all the movies, the guys, like the action-packed movies, all this other stuff she is in.
Yeah, she's
But anyway, Mobland. Yes, Mobland, and they're Irish family and stuff, and it's basically like
Pierce Brosnan. He do pretty good. I might have to check that out too.
Yeah, it's good. It's really
If
good.
I can't make it past the first episode though, it's over with for that shit.
No. The first episode will get you in. Yeah, for real.
Episode gonna have you hooked.
Like a lot of times,
seen-
my husband be watching stuff in the background, and I don't be paying attention. Mobland, I was like, what is this? Like off the rip. I was like, and then I was into it. I'm so mad I gotta wait for season. I think it's season 2 that we're waiting for.
Yeah, I wait till the end of the season and just binge watch it because I can't wait.
Yeah.
I don't watch it throughout the season.
Hey Zay, so let's talk about Sinners. Everyone was when Sinners first came out. Everybody was like, "Do a show about Sinners. Do a show about Sinners." So, what y'all think of Sinners, and what y'all feel like it was about?
It's about some damn vampires. If I'd have known that, I wouldn't have wasted my damn time.
Yeah,
right. It was some bullshit.
Y'all don't feel like it had a lot of messages in it?
40 Acres.
It might have did, but I couldn't get the message out of that vampire shit. Like That's just too That's just too off outlandish for me. You know, hey, fucking vampire blood suckers. Get the fuck out of here.
Who
Your
was the
sentences,
messages to? I'm just what was the messages?
I feel like it was
Don't
really
get bit by a
racial.
vampire.
It definitely was talking about history and stuff like that, but I feel like definitely the racial dynamics was played out between white people and black people. Uh, the whole point of the sinners of his voice is what attracted the vampires, stuff like that. I thought that one scene was overdone when he was singing and they had all that stuff going on, but I got their point.
Really, Dosey. You didn't see who the real devil was?
Who was the real devil?
I'm asking you.
I felt like of the real devil, I still think it was them. It was the vampires. But what you say?
It was the niggas.
Niggas.
And how was it the niggas?
Because where he got that guitar from, they couldn't move over there with the uppity niggas because they were known for doing shit. They had did something and they got kicked out.
No, that was that
From
they had
living.
gone to Chicago and they had did that play.
No. The generation before them.
Yeah, but basically they were just on some. They're just doing what they got to do to get by, and that's why everybody was like going to that juke joint because they're all
You didn't
working. They
see the
close the
flash?
market, all this other stuff. What?
The
What?
dude that had the guitar, his old man.
Yeah, the
When he
cousin and
seen him
the
in the
cousin
dream,
that's a
that
Yeah,
was
the
the devil.
crossroad. The crossroad.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, he was the devil. The old preacher
He
man.
wasn't. He wasn't a devil though. I think
Yeah, he
that
was
it
the
was
devil boy.
about his arc of what he was gonna choose. He had the godly on this side, and his dad being like, nothing can good can come of you being out in that kind of world and doing music.
Being
But he loved
worldly.
And look,
music and stuff like that. And I think it was also showing the music industry. I think it was a play on how white people try to use the music industry to tear down our community, but
that
there's
boy was
still
the
people
devil.
that can come through and pierce it by sticking to with their soul. So I
None of
don't
that shit would have
The
happened if it
he
wasn't for that
wanted.
devil boy.
The devil
Dosey, let
boy.
me ask you something.
The
I
trick.
mean, he lost a lot, but he
Do
still
you
won
know
at the end.
anything about blues folklore?
The crossroad shit.
Yeah, that boy was
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
the devil.
Let's say
Where the nigga learned how to play
Dad
and get
warned
yeah,
that
him.
guitar
he
from.
Right.
gave up his soul to learn how to play music from the devil.
That
Yep.
they named the dude. They named the dude in the movie. I can't think of his name, but they said he learned. He
Yeah,
traded
it said
his
at the
soul.
last scene.
Yeah, he traded his soul for the talent and the guitar. He met the devil at the crossroad.
Yeah, he got all them people killed. He was the one.
That's what I'm saying. It was the nigga. The niggas had did some heinous shit and took
Yep.
on the devil. They couldn't move with the other niggas.
And what was
Remember
that
the
building?
nigga? What building?
The building that they had the juke joint.
It
It
was
was an old
the place
mill.
that the KKK had given them. It was like, yeah, an old mill.
Yeah, it was an old like a sawmill or some shit.
Right.
But there wasn't no saws up in that motherfucker.
It turned all them niggas into a mill.
Mm-hmm.
So that's symbolic to you. Trade the mills to become a mill. You get 8. A dog eat dog world. The Svengali effect.
Man, that shit was garbage as hell.
You
Yeah, it
saw
I ain't get
was.
no
40 acres of
It was
smoke?
bullshit.
I ain't get no messages out that shit.
Did you watch 40 acres?
Who?
40
I
acres.
ain't watching no more of these slave ass
It's not
nasty
a
movies.
40 acres don't got nothing to do with slavery in it. I don't know why
Now
they
I'm gonna tell
named it.
y'all a good slave show though called Underground. That shit fire.
Underground was good too, but 40 acres is
Yeah.
better than that. It's sort of like that, but it don't have nothing to do with slavery. I don't know why they call it 40 acres. It ain't got nothing to do with slavery though.
Got
It's
something
pretty
to do with farming.
It's pretty much talking about the native people of the land, and everybody protects their own, plot of land, or how 40 acres, whatever the fuck you got. But the government has worked with all these outside forces, such as Africa, the UK, and all this stuff, and they send in people that you think is going to help you out with like agriculture and stuff, but really they're there to eat people alive. They eat you and your history.
That's what you got out of 40 acres?
Yeah.
That's
I
like
gotta watch that. I haven't seen that. I wanted to see the other one because I'm into horror films. So they got the one like Mama or something where they're chasing the black family.
That
And
one, or the lady who sat in the yard, the woman in the yard. That's the
yeah,
same
that's what
lady.
I'm talking about. The woman in the yard. I want to see that one.
Yeah, that one was good too. That's more psychological though. That's more psychological, but it makes sense to watch both, even though it don't have nothing to do with each other. But it do make sense to see her interaction with both families, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna watch both of those. I like this other. This is white people, but the one with the other kids in black phone. I thought that was a good movie where the guy kidnaps the kids, locks them up. It's good.
I'm gonna have to watch it. And then there's one that just dropped called Weapon, but I gotta see what it's about.
Y'all are sick.
Shut up.
What channel was that 40 acres on in that underground?
40 Acres is a movie that's out right now, but I'll put the website in the back for if you need it.
Yeah, put the website in the back. I know you, Jay.
It'll probably be out soon. Sinners is out. We watched Sinners on.
Did y'all see the movie Cracker?
No, what is that?
Where they got white people enslaved? You ain't see that movie? Cracker?
Yeah, I seen that one too. That's
No,
kind
I
of like
haven't seen it.
they got a show like that too. It's kind of like how Underground was, where they reversed everything, where the white people was the slaves. And I got to see if I can find a link for that shit too.
That shit crazy. Got this tough
Man,
ass
that's
white
reverse
boy.
racism.
I'll put the
Y'all
link in the
going
back. Well, Savage.
Okay.
Yeah, horror is my favorite. It just is not as good anymore. Like they're not good movies. They're really laughable. Like Drag Me to Hell, I laughed that whole movie. But I was glad that
How y'all be finding this
her ass
stuff?
got
I'm
dragged
just
to
saying to
hell.
myself.
Because it was funny. She like first off, she kept slobbering in their mouth and eating their mouth, and it was all about
Oh
someone
Lord.
that yes, it was all about right that it was alone. And this like indigenous woman, of course, is like a Native American, was going so she could save her family home and all this other stuff. Well, the girl was the loan officer and she denied the loan. Well, the whole just of the movie at the end was that she didn't have to deny the loan. She that the
Damn.
and really would have got the loan. She was approved for it, but
This one ain't
she was
mine,
just
but
being a
yeah.
bitch and she denied her of the loan anyway. So she ended up dying, the Native American woman, and haunting the little white girl. I think it was Kate Hudson. But yeah, she ended up dragging her to hell. And
Yeah, that sound like that
yeah,
sound
it
like
was
something.
it was funny. It was funny though.
That sound like
I don't
something.
watch scary movies.
You got
All I watch is scary movies.
But they not scary for
No,
real.
you just
There
press
hasn't been a
play.
real scary movie in so
Yeah,
like
that ain't no
I
scary
remember
movie.
when they were hyping up Paranormal Activity and I was like, oh, I went to the movie theater. I thought it was gonna be so
I am.
scary. Paranormal Activities ended so dumb. At first it was pretty good, but it ended so dumb.
Yeah.
The only horror movie is the Poltergeist.
No.
That
No,
shit
the
scared
new
the fuck out of me.
yeah, when you're young, but we were young. But
Nigga, I can't watch that shit today.
Oh, weekend.
oh yeah, for real. I watched The Nun, Annabelle, and all that, and that's supposed to be all
Nah,
that's
go
supposed to
watch
be
the Poltergeist, the
based on
original.
a real story. No, I've seen the
The actor
Poltergeist
went
multiple
crazy.
times.
Man, go watch Puppet Master.
Watch the. I've seen that multiple times too.
Puppet
And
Master.
watch
Dog.
the Pope with Russell Crowe. That was a good movie.
I
And
seen that. I watched that one.
I would
That
have
was
gave
pretty
up
good.
on the Lord in that movie, or I would have gave up on that little Hispanic boy. The devil
I'm
got him.
saying go watch the original Poltergeist and tell me if you got scared or not.
I put the link for Underground in the back too.
I did, and when I was a little girl, I did. But I'm just
It's
saying,
Watch it
telling
as
me
an adult.
to download something.
No,
I
you ain't
will
got to
watch.
download stuff. But you know, with these
Poltergeist wasn't scary, man.
you know,
Yeah, that's what I'm
with
saying.
these
The
websites, they got a
Omen
lot
was
of pop ups. You
scarier
just
than
exit the pop up and press
Poltergeist.
play.
That
The
little white
scary.
boy was creepy.
What you say?
We are
What you say, Duze?
I said, with these websites, it be having pop ups. So like when you try to press play, it'd be like a pop up. So you exit
Yeah.
out the pop up and then press play. But you ain't got to download anything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Just
telling me
exit.
I gotta.
Just exit out the. That's a pop up. Just exit out and then repress play.
Man,
Yeah,
just get a
old
broken,
school.
What?
just get a jailbroken fire stick. You can watch anything the fuck you want to watch.
Mm-hmm.
What y'all notice though is all the ones that are based on a true story, like
You gotta pay
Amityville
for that by
Horror,
the month though,
all
Smoke.
the houses
No,
and
you
different
don't.
things like that, they're always tied to indigenous
Oh.
ancestral lands.
You got
Amityville
to pay
Horror
for
was
it.
built on indigenous lands.
Well,
And then
Yeah, you
that's
got to.
we
You
getting
got to.
robbed then. You gotta
Yeah, you
pay
got to
for
pay
the
for it. You got to pay
the
for it if it ain't
service.
jailbroken. If it ain't jailbroken, you got to pay for it. Once you jailbreak it, it open up additional apps.
Mm-hmm.
Uh
Yeah.
I thought my mom them and my cousin them, they got one, but they pay like $30 a month for the website. They got everything on there for free, supposedly.
we used to do
Man,
that. We used to have
you
one,
can pay
but we pay like
Yeah,
somebody
somebody
$30
just
to get
charging
Yeah,
y'all
that's
for
just
some
somebody
shit.
hustling. That's it
yeah.
for a
Right.
subscription.
You
but
can
it
pay
was like
somebody $30.
because
You
it
can pay
was like
somebody
an app that
$30
you
to
had to
jail.
log into. It was like one of those apps, but
Yeah,
it literally had everything on it. Any news,
yeah, that's
movies,
what it
anything.
is.
It was just like, but it was an app that you had to log into. So to get access, they
Like a
had to charge
tiger.
you
It
money.
was like a tiger app or something.
Yeah, it was
Mm-hmm.
called like IT something, ITV something like that.
Yeah, they got that. Yeah, that's what they be on.
Yeah, but once you jailbreak it, you can surf around.
The only bad thing about it, I would say, Savage, is that like I guess it was just congested or something because it was just so much buffering on the good movies, like the new movie.
Yeah,
Most
yeah.
you couldn't sit
Because
through
of
it.
the bandwidth.
So
Yeah,
you don't
Somebody,
go through all that with the website that I just gave you. You don't go through none of that. None of that.
yeah, like if they only got like one server or whatever, and everybody trying to watch that movie at the same time, they ain't got the bandwidth.
Yeah,
Mm,
these websites got like multiple
yeah.
servers.
mm.
And then the TV show one is it show you live TV. It don't, but it's not just like stuff that's already been uploaded. You can watch live TV too on there. I just don't know what
What?
all be coming out on live TV.
What? You can watch live TV for free?
Yeah,
After the
nigga.
broadcast of news,
Yeah.
Why is
Well,
They,
Savage? Come on, bro. You gotta come out
when
from under that
you
rock,
binge
bro.
watch Black Mirror and Superman, tell
Man,
me
I'm a
about that first
caveman.
episode and the pig. That's all I'm gonna say.
But what
Tell me what you think about the first episode and the pig.
if when I watch what?
Black Mirror.
Okay.
oh yeah, Black Man.
oh, that ain't the
Yeah, I
shit
ain't
for
watching
Super.
that.
Super don't need to watch Black Mirror. Now, Smoke smart. He can watch Black Mirror.
Yeah, I'm not watching that black.
Damn,
That shit,
your parents should have been like you, nigga.
yeah, that shit
I
sound
don't.
garbage as hell.
I don't always hold
He's
Nah,
on
actually
super.
good. An
Smoke,
episode you
Smoke.
like
He
of Black Mirror
intellectual
is
though,
with
so
the
I know you
girl
gonna. Yeah, you gonna
from Black
understand it because it's
Panther.
deep.
I
You
forgot
too, I was
what
telling,
the
but this nigga
episode is
super
called.
retarded.
I'm gonna give it to you though. Just watch that episode. Smoke
What
Signal.
I do, man? What I do?
No, I'm saying you gonna understand it too if you watch it.
Oh,
This nigga super can't understand shit.
He is gonna say
No,
propaganda.
all Super gonna say, man, the niggas was bad, man. The niggas was bad in that
Exactly,
time.
It's all about the
exactly.
It was the
niggas.
Don't even
gonna
watch
say it was the niggas.
he gonna give you
it.
his
Nigga gonna fuck it up
non-biased
for everybody,
perspective.
bro.
I forgot all niggas are angels.
See,
I gotta remember that.
Sit down, done.
Nobody said
But
that.
Smoke, I think you like certain things. Like I'll tell you this one premise of a show. So basically, it's like the wife ended up having brain cancer and she was gonna die. So they had a new technology that would be able to save her by taking out the part of the brain that had the cancer and then getting a new part of the brain that they were able to um, actually take like technology and assign it to a computer or whatever and regenerate it where it work as normal. But she would have to sleep a little bit more, different things, and an app would control her. So they were like, the surgery is free. You just pay a monthly subscription. So they start paying the monthly subscription, but she can only travel to a certain distance from the actual receptor or whatever where she was for her plan. So they were like, "Yeah, we can give you global, but that's a bigger plan and it costs this much, or we can offer you this." So basically, the whole jip was the app was the most expensive part. That's why the surgery was free. So it kept being like, "Yeah, we offer this with an upgraded subscription." So the husband was not making enough money, so he ended up humiliating himself to actually be able to pay for it. So it gets to a point where they can't afford it anymore. She lets herself die, and then he kills himself.
That ain't nothing but the Romeo and Juliet story remix.
It is stories like that. It's just different things, but centering technology.
No, I'm not into romance.
Fuck the romance.
That's the type you call that romance, Smoke.
Smoke be over there
Yeah.
watching rom-coms, nigga.
Yeah. Our undying, that undying love type shit. I don't give a fuck about that.
Now, Lovecraft Country was better than Black Mirror. Even though they cut it
Superman, you
short.
probably like Korean shows. I watch a lot of Korean shows. I forgot what. Not
I
Terrence
like
House,
karate movies.
but there's
I watch a
another.
lot of foreign karate shows.
You be watching Ip
Yeah,
Man.
those two. Ip Man is the shit. All the Ip Mans are good. But there was this, it's like all these virgins, they're like 20, 25, 22 to 25-year-old virgins that never dated before in their life. They're called the forever singles. So they brought
Oh
them
no,
all.
I ain't watching no shit like that.
They brought them all into a house so they could try to hook them up or whatever. And it's like them trying to figure out how to talk to each other because they've never dated before.
Mm-mm. I don't watch
Captain
that. I ain't
Crunch,
watching
you
that
good,
shit ass
brother.
shit.
Yeah, I
Chinese
think I might
dramas.
just stick with I'll check out Mobland. I'll see what's up with that.
No, Mobland you'll like.
Check out
Yeah, I
Chinese
like
Smoke
shoot
used to
'em
watch
dramas.
up,
stuff
bang
like
They're
bang.
good.
he used to watch stuff like Prison Break. So
Yeah,
he
Prison Break was
wanted
fire when the
yeah.
first 3 seasons. After that, it got
That's why I was
Water
telling
down.
them,
It's like they kept
Jay,
trying to come up with new ideas. Like, all right,
he has to watch
get
the
it.
first episode of Game of Thrones. I thought it was gonna be stupid too, but Game of Thrones was good. Oh,
Game of
and
Thrones is hard. Yeah, that's my
Westworld.
shit.
Westworld was good
Westworld.
as hell.
I mean, it was good, but it was just too fucking off kilter. Like
That was a
I couldn't
remake.
follow.
What's off kilter
Couldn't
about it?
follow.
To
And I
me,
like
that's just like
all the remakes that go along with it too. The
yeah.
dragon shit and all that. I like all that shit.
No,
Yeah, I
Westworld
think
was
that's
like made in the 70s, and then they brought it back
You
with
brought
some
talking
it
new
about
back
shit.
as a
Westworld?
series. But I thought it was good because I could see humans doing that stupid ass shit today. Signing up for
You gonna
amusement park where
participate?
they can live out stuff and
Yeah, it's
live
called
their
virtual
fantasy.
reality.
But it's not a virtual reality because they made like the robots so human like they got to really kill them, they got to rape them, they
Oh,
got to
y'all seen the new robot? Y'all seen the new robot? Man, it's a humanoid robot. I think it's really like a
yeah, they already had those sex bots for all of
yeah.
y'all. I
They
think those were
advertise
like
it like
help us
And they
old
on a
people
month
and
by month plan for
companionship.
anyone that needs them.
But it's really like, for lonely niggas who can't get no ass.
They keep telling me to download some shit. I'm not downloading this shit.
Cause you over there on Windows 7, man. You gotta upgrade.
I'm not downloading shit. Every time I touch the bitch, it tell me to download something.
What browser you using?
Google.
Man, go download this shit,
I'm
man,
on the
so you
little
can
free
be in the
shit, but
game, man.
every time I touch it, anytime I do anything, it's trying to get me to
Go on
download
Firefox.
a different browser or something.
Go on Firefox and turn on your VPN.
No, don't download. Yeah, you must
I'm
not
not
have a VPN.
shit.
Yeah, don't download nothing. But it'll do that. That's what, because when I gave it to my grandfather and them to use it, they were so confused. Like, what? It's saying down. Like, nigga, just exit. Whenever a pop up, exit out the pop up and keep pressing play. The movie gonna.
I don't know how to work this shit. Come turn it on. God damn it.
Shit.
Huh?
There ain't no X out of it.
What type of pop up you think?
Ain't no just bypass.
If you're on Internet Explorer, you can exit
Cause,
out
you
off the
gonna get a
tab.
virus, nigga.
What kind of phone you got?
Well, what I'm saying is, even when I exit off the tab, right, and I
Yeah.
go back and then I touch the screen to do anything, just to even try to look at it, it brings me right back to this fucking download shit.
You on your phone or a computer?
I'm on a computer.
That's what I'm saying. Go on Firefox, turn on your VPN, and then try it.
Go on the Firefox and do what?
Turn on your VPN.
Your VPN?
Yeah, you must not have an ad blocker on your computer neither.
Yeah, it says something about blocking apps or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't want to download shit. Fuck that.
No.
Yeah, stay out of
Yeah,
that.
get the Fire Stick. You ain't gonna take you through all this shit. You ain't got to have a VPN or nothing.
I'm just going to spend
Smoke, I'm gonna send my Fire Stick to you so you can jailbreak
a Roku. Fuck, can you jailbreak a Roku?
Yep.
Any of them.
You can jailbreak all that stuff.
Yeah, smart TV. You
Yeah,
can
they
jailbreak.
basically the same shit. They're just different companies.
The Roku a little bit more complicated though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got Fire TV.
You said they got what?
The people that make Fire Sticks, they make whole TVs now, so you can jailbreak your whole shit.
The motherfucker built right into the TV already?
Yep, just like Roku.
Like
Apple TV, Roku, Fire Stick, they're the same.
Apple TV got a like a Roku style thing. My Roku I got Apple TV on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you didn't have Apple TV on your TV, you could just buy the same little shit like a Fire Stick.
I mean, the thing.
I used to have a little spiggity wiggity used to get all the movies in.
Yeah, I had a website too, man.
Yeah, man.
I used to download all the mixtapes.
The little pirate joint with the little pirate ship on it.
Yeah, man.
That bitch.
Man, what?
I knew you was gonna say that, bro.
Bro, I got so much shit from that motherfucker there. Damn, the pirate.
Y'all going to jail.
Nah, that shit was free.
Yeah, it was free, bro. And we used to get movies from Russia and shit in English 3 months, 4 months before they came
Anytime. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It was back then. It was a lot of shit. It was
Yeah, that's
wide
them
open.
pirate apps.
Yeah, that bootleg. That was when them bootlegging CDs. That's some DVD days.
Shit, dog. And then the crazy part is it'll have like 5 different movies, you know what I mean, of the same movie, and you just go through one is the best one. and copy that.
Yeah.
Good old days. Yeah, them was the good old days.
Cause I was sure we didn't have internet like that. So niggas would have them hard drives full of movies. And like when we come home, that's what we'll get on the websites and download all the movies.
Mm-hmm.
I would ask Aton what his favorite series is, but I know he's gonna say shit like Matlock, Perry Mason.
I
Hey,
like
John,
old
what I'm
school
watching Lifetime
old
right
school
now.
shows too. I'll
Homeland.
hit up a
Golden
black and white
Girls.
real quick. A
Man,
Twilight
that used to be
Zone.
my shit.
Y'all
What's
know
the,
about old school Twilight Zone?
yeah, what's the little dude that used to the little white dude
Perry
used to have
Mason.
his little face blacked out. Is that what it is?
Alfred Hitchcock.
Alfred
Alfred
Hitchcock.
Hitchcock
Yeah,
is a
that's my
sick
shit too.
motherfucker.
Man,
I
that's
love
it.
Alfred
And
Hitchcock.
yep, I
That
Love
is
Lucy. That's
it.
my show.
Yeah,
The Twilight Zone. Alfred Hitchcock.
They say red hair because they got black. Y'all think Lucy had some black Europeans in her genealogy?
Shit.
Yeah.
Lucille Ball.
What's your
If some
Yeah,
nigga
she
got a
was a
hold of
nigga.
her motherfucking great grandparents.
Lucille Ball was a nigga, Superman?
Yeah, Lucille Ball was a nigga.
No. Stop it. That's too far for even me. But I do love Lucy.
Cara Burnett. I used to watch all that old shit.
Yeah, they used to have a show together after she divorced Desi Arnaz, you know. Carol Burnett and her had the Lucille show, but that wasn't as good as I Love Lucy.
That
But I
was a
think
crazy white girl that Cara Burnett. She was silly as hell.
mm-hmm.
White women.
Carol Burnett was garbage. Carol Burnett was garbage as hell. But I liked that show that spin off of it though. Mama's Family or some shit like that.
Oh
Mamas.
yeah,
Baby's
yeah.
mama.
Y'all watch Roxanne, Married with Children, all them shows?
I watched Married with Children, but Roxanne was garbage.
Yeah, it was alright. It wasn't that
Mama was
bad.
over there watching Hee Haw.
Not
I
hee haw.
watched Cheers too. Cheers was trash.
I
But
like the Cheers.
Cheers would just be up all night. So you like Cheers, but you said what was trash? Cheers was trash.
What about MASH?
Man,
Man,
Oh
it's
yeah.
trash. It sound like it rhyme with trash.
I hated
I watched
MASH,
trash.
man, because you know that shit
yeah.
came on right before TV went off. Y'all know TV used to go off. It didn't wasn't
Yeah.
all day.
They used to play the Star
Uh,
Spangled Banner.
It's not meant to be on all
No.
night. BET showed us that when they would go from uncut to
After midnight.
people,
Hey, do you remember
to
they used
people
to
Feed the
screaming.
children.
Cause the thing you just
do
hear,
y'all
you just
remember they
wake up
used to
to
get that
like
one
what?
preacher that used to scream, he used to go, what?
Exactly. Wow. He can walk again. They used to have all them prayer blankets, them prayer waters. That's what I wanted to do, Superman. That's why I was saying to play. We should have got some prayer blankets, some prayer water for $29.99. Your blessings will come.
Oh, that nigga that be screaming.
Yeah. At 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the
Cause
morning.
Did y'all watch Snowfall?
Yeah, Snowfall was good.
Yes. That was good.
Yeah, I like that junk.
I didn't like how they got rid of Lucy though. It just sent them drugs. That they just got rid of Lucy and they really never explained. But it's all good.
Who is Lucy? Who you talking? Oh, you talking about whatchamacallit wife?
Yeah.
How they get rid of
The
her?
one that is because she just left. Remember, she was doing all this shit. She was making the
Oh
plane.
yeah.
Yeah. Her mama came in. Her mama was a big dog, and then you didn't hear from her anymore. She ran away or something. For real, that used to wake me up in the middle of the night, falling asleep to uncut. But that's my
yeah,
fault. I
that
had
reminds
business
me of
falling
turn the
asleep.
TV off. This nigga get the screaming and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it was. Uncut. Unfucking cut.
Yeah, uncut. BT uncut. That's why everybody wants that tip drill video because that premiered on Uncut.
Uh-huh. Oh, was the first person to request that video on Smoke Signal channel. Now everybody want to add their little videos in there.
I almost got kicked out of a strip club for that bullshit video.
You
With
tried
the
to
credit
do a
card
credit
in the
card
girl
up
booty.
someone's booty.
Nigga,
Yeah.
they try to kick me out of that motherfucker.
Because you're not even supposed to touch the girls like that, Super, but you could have done that in Vegas.
Man,
You
it's a
can't
whole
do it
other
in
table
Houston.
dance.
Club you be going to?
You can't just touch all the girls in every strip club.
Yeah.
They gotta let you touch the girls.
Yeah,
So see, I
that's how
came
they
up in a
came.
whole nother era. I came up in the butt naked era. Girls
Yeah,
used to get
Right.
like
butt naked.
yeah, exactly. Like certain script. I was about to say that.
In the
Like they
nigga
don't even
clubs,
get
you could
naked.
touch them.
There's
In the
some
nigga clubs, you could
there's
touch them.
some strip clubs that still take their panties off or whatever, and they do
Blue
that in
flame.
Vegas that they're just completely nude. But a lot of them they don't even get completely nude anymore. You have to go to a
Yeah,
specific.
they don't bust it open. That's why I don't go in there and waste my money.
Yeah, because the laws changed around stripping.
I don't
Right.
want not really what it was. These niggas got greedy because if they get butt naked, you can't sell alcohol. So so they can make money selling alcohol and shit. They don't let the girls get butt naked no more.
Yeah, that's why they're all like BYOB hookah or whatever.
Yeah, back in the day, the clubs I used to go to was BYOB. Nigga coming out with a whole cooler, like, God damn, nigga, how long you supposed to be
That
in
is
here?
so ghetto. Yeah, they don't do that at the clubs out here. Your ass about to pay top dollar for a bottled water in the strip
Water.
club.
No, that's how I got fired.
Dosey skimming off the top. What you doing, Dosey?
No, I was selling bottles up in there, and I had someone working. I knew
Dosey
someone
got
that.
caught bootlegging at work.
Oh, she was in there popping it on the
Yeah, I knew someone.
handstand.
No, it was because the other girl was doing it. So I basically got told on by the other girl, even though we all could have made money, and I didn't make money of her because I would make sure I would get her at least 2 to 3 customers, and then after that, I'm like, okay, now I can start making money. But she was just a hater. It was like she was the only one that could make the money. But basically,
She
it
was
was
in there
because she
pop
was in
locking
with the
the property
manager,
to curb
and
your
the
work.
manager, they were all splitting the money. So it was like they fired me because
Dosey
I
like, I
was
want my cut.
helping.
Shit.
And now I'm making all
But
this.
I had a friend that he was working at a warehouse, so he was getting bottles for free. So he was like, "Hey, whatever I can make on it, I'll make on it." So I would give him 100, and they're like depending on the bottle, I could charge 200, 300 because there's no alcohol, and most of them didn't bring it. But by like
Y'all,
midnight, they want to get drunk.
see now y'all delving into the atmosphere of
Dosey the bootleg lady.
y'all delving into the y'all delving into the atmosphere of criminal activity right now. I gotta go. Y'all gotta go. This is my weakness. I'm out of here.
No, I was really well. I would be selling for a shot too. $25 for a shot. It had a cooler, just like you said.
Well, y'all, if y'all ain't some Indians,
Yeah, we grew up in the golden ages of the strip club.
Ain't
right?
nothing wrong with it, man.
Just like these kids will never know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
good
this shit
is.
y'all got going on. I just rather stay at home.
What the shit y'all got going on, boy? That's a damn. Be too much going on, huh, Super?
It ain't enough going on.
Lord.
Super almost a senior citizen.
Okay.
No,
Everything
Mr.
watered down,
Aboriginal
man.
said I was a pimp. I wasn't a pimp, but the strippers actually loved me, and I had these 2 girls, and they loved me because, of course, I come with the bottles, the shots. I'm giving them shots, but because I'm getting their Patreons drunk, like the money's flowing. The money was good.
What it do? What it do?
Girl, I would have just posted up outside the club and just really been selling bottles that way. Bitch, you fired me and I'm still out here selling them hoes. Yeah. Fuck is you talking about?
Well, he threatened that he was gonna call the police on me. So if he
No,
ever
that's
saw me
ghetto. God
on the thing
damn.
again, yeah. So he said I was banned.
Those you got banned from the strip. Those who was slapping hoes, packing pills to sell dope, giving out shit. Those who was
Mm-mm.
Dosey
Hey
said
man, did
like,
y'all see that? Did y'all see the dude that had the electric Ford car and the car went crazy and was dragging him along the wall for like miles up and down the freeway?
Mm-mm.
Yep, he couldn't control the car, nothing. It was driving itself
and then
and
it
just
smashed into a
banging him
red
off the
car.
wall, like
That's what his
grinding him
stupid
for
ass did.
miles down the
You
wall.
said it was a Tesla or you said a Ford?
It was an electric Ford.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I seen that. He smacked the red car and flipped
What'd
Yup,
it.
you say? Electric Ford?
flipped
A
it. Yup,
Ford? Oh
yup.
yeah. Who the fuck gonna get electric? They
That
stupid as
nigga was
hell.
in
They
that nigga was in
stupid.
that motherfucker praying.
Yeah, he
First
was.
of all, you ain't supposed to trust one of them motherfucking
I would have
automatic
been trying to
transmissions.
get
What
out
you
of the
gonna go get
car.
a Ford? Nigga, a Ford?
Fuck that.
Come on.
Roll my windows down. I'm
You already
finna
knew
kick that
something.
window out something.
And when it couldn't turn right, it was just banging up against the wall. So when
Yep.
the wall ran out, it cut across the whole other freeway and smacked another car, bro. This is crazy.
Bruh.
This is my first time seeing it.
Yeah, ain't no way I'm getting one.
You can't tell people them self
He made the nigga
driving
off the wall for
cars,
about
man.
3 miles.
Give
Damn,
me a give me a metal car.
that's crazy.
Shit. That
I ain't getting no
motherfucker ain't
electric
metal.
car. I don't care what happened. I ain't getting no electric car.
You alright?
Hey man, it's just the early version. Wait till they work all the bugs out. Some niggas gotta die.
Some niggas gotta die.
Yeah.
You've been on one all night, Superman. First trying to explode shit and all this other stuff. Just crazy.
It
That's
be
why
that
I
way,
know
man.
that energy bomb you was talking about, supplying energy. Hell no, it doesn't need to be in the hands of you.
Okay.
Y'all better be glad I'm on y'all side. I think y'all want to be on my side or been against me. Cause the way these niggas talk, they ain't gonna fight a flea off their ass.
You said earlier that you were glad, like you gave up the dark side. You need to
I
come to
never
the
give up
light.
the dark side. I never give up the dark side, folks. It's all about balance.
Can't nothing good come from none of that.
The what? Can't nothing good come out of what?
None of that. You need Jesus. I'm gonna pray for you.
Ghost. Cosmo, tell them. What happened if you give your plants 24-hour light all the time and never give them no dark?
But throw off your circadian rhythm.
See?
Circadian rhythm.
See, don't see your circadian rhythm ain't right.
My rhythm is just fine.
If your rhythm was
I've
fine, you
done
never
enough
got
darkness
no
to be in
girl.
the light for the next
Mm,
50
mm,
years.
mm, 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 mm,
You
mm.
gotta keep
You
it
see,
in.
I was
It's
a
like a
bootlegger.
subscription.
I was just a bootlegger last year.
You was bootlegging?
Yeah, I had two jobs, but that was one of my jobs. But for me to make like 500 to 1,000 in a night, I had to sell bundles.
Shit,
Or
what's
they
up?
just want me to sell energy drinks and orange juice. Ain't no one buying no damn energy drinks and orange juice all night.
That's the vegans.
I sell them some orange juice. And you know what? We good with that orange juice? Some Casamigos, and I got a
Okay.
for 200.
Casamigo.
I know you're bougie. That's the poor. That's the poor tequila to you. I drink Casamigos and 1800.
No, 1800 is good. I mean, it ain't good, but it's drinkable. But Casamigo?
And Don Julio.
I don't like Don Julio Silver, but I like Anejo.
Get with that Don Julia. Act the Julia.
I don't even like the Reposado with Don Julio.
It's all the same to me. Alcohol is alcohol. Unless we talking about McCormick, then obviously, we're at a different level when we talking about Parmesan and stuff. But I'll still give me
Oh,
some
my
um
son.
I hate how you just said that. Oh my fun.
some pineapple.
Irk and jerk. That irk
Some
and
pineapple.
Y'all need
Yep.
God.
Some apple irk and jerk.
I'm not drinking none of that fruity shit.
Mm-mm.
You got too much sugar in it, it'll fuck your stomach.
Your liver gonna be fucked up and your kidneys.
You just gotta take your aspirin while you drunk. Before like
Corbell.
take it
That
at the right when you
Corbell.
about to go to bed. Take
Yeah,
the
it's gonna need a
aspirin.
BC powder or something.
Yep, exactly. You
Yeah.
going and if you drink electrolytes, that
Y'all know about
Pedialyte that you
Corbell.
got,
Pedialyte.
that Pedialyte that you got on all them shelves at your house, Superman. If you just had one Pedialyte,
You know what? You know what to kill your hangover
Josie.
or prevent you
What you
from
know about
getting
Corbell?
one? Topo Chico
That was the worst
with
shit
some
ever.
lime.
Cordell, I don't know that one. What is
No,
that?
Corbell.
Oh,
Corbell.
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 Oh yeah,
Man,
that
That
y'all know
that
in,
shit
KORB.
was
Yeah.
in
horrible.
1935,
That shit was
What you
horrible.
said,
I didn't even think that
Cosmo?
shit was real like that, man.
See,
1935,
I'm not a
they
big
lynched that nigga
Hennessy
in public.
person, but white Hennessy is crazy. White Hennessy, you pour it into anything, you don't even taste Hennessy at all. White Hennessy is so good.
Why would you pour it into?
Casa Azul is the best tequila I ever had. They found out half of that stuff
Oh
they
yeah,
fake,
Casa Azul is the best tequila that you can ever have.
but
It's
they
so
be
Man, that
smooth.
shit got too
that
much sugar
company got
in it.
a lot of those companies got sued for using faking that it was tequila when it wasn't, or using lower
What
level
is it?
stuff.
What's Casa Azul if it's not tequila?
It's like a low
It's
grade tequila. The same thing with the 1942s. They said they were
No.
using Jose Cuervo and charging 1942 prices.
But no, I don't know. Casamigo, I mean Casa Azul, whatever it was definitely real because
it's
all it takes is
Moscow.
two
You
shots.
got two
What's
things.
up?
You got two spirits that you make with the agave. Moscow, Casa Azul is Moscow, and then you got tequila.
Mm-hmm.
But
Uh,
Casa Azul, I don't think you gotta make it out 100% agave.
well,
Yeah,
it's
and it's
very
that blue
smooth.
agave.
It doesn't leave an aftertaste or whatever or anything. I like it better than Patron. I used to like Patron back in the day, college days.
Patron is my
Got Patron.
shiznit.
Yeah,
That's
I
my
do
go-to.
Patroni.
Tequila just gets you
Patron.
in trouble anyway. Whiskey better.
I love trouble. I love
Yeah,
tequila.
tequila make me invisible.
They had this
Mm,
song Tequila Makes Our Clothes Come Off.
I
tequila.
I put Patron in my lemon drop instead of vodka, and I call it the panty dropper.
Oh my god. I think
No,
they
I
already got
like
a drink that's called the.
well, the panty dropper, right?
Mm-hmm.
I like what is it? Grand. It's some kind of liqueur. It starts with
Grandma, yeah.
Grandma,
Grand
yeah.
Marnier, yeah. So anything with the little topper of Grand Marnier, you're gonna be fucked up.
Okay, or amaretto.
Yep. Amaretto
Mm.
too. Just messed up for no reason off of one drink.
Yeah, them damn daiquiris I was drinking in Louisiana. That's why I was getting amaretto and pineapple. That shit was fire. Like, blood, that shit hitting.
That used to be the shit back then, back in the day, amaretto sour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm about when I'm drinking something on that side of town. But when I drink, well, when I did drink, yeah, I drink straight. No chaser.
Oh, the drink don't need no mix.
No,
Has to.
straight to the head with the
I
bar.
like my drink with mix. I mean, it just depends because like jungle juice is my favorite, like a drink with mix. But then
She wants some Everclear.
I do
Everclear.
That's what you
no,
make jungle juice, man.
I never
Everclear and
liked
cranberry.
Everclear.
You
I
act a
never liked
monkey
that.
off that jungle juice.
But mixing vodka, tequila, like a brown or whatever, and then a whole lot of juice and ginger ale, you can't even taste it. So we used to do all those kind of mixes, but never with Everclear. Everclear was crazy. I remember when they used to be like, you had to take a shot to get into the party in college, and a shot of Everclear. I was like, hell no.
Yeah, that 151 I had you. Ooh wee.
Yeah, that 151. Everclear 151. That's what we used. I mean, we was college kids. We don't for
Nigga, that shit'll start your car.
Nigga, stop your heart.
And start that bitch back.
That's when you
think I
depressed
just
in
died.
life. You drinking Everclear. Shit done happen.
Now you gotta make a trash can punch with it. You only need like what's the biggest bottle? That'll make a whole fucking cooler full.
No, emotional, like drunk emotion. I definitely love people. I'm definitely the I love you kind of drunk.
But I ain't drinking years.
I done got into scotch lately. I'm a grown man now.
No, I still drink, but I only
Big
drink on
scotch.
occasion, and I never get drunk really anymore. But I used to get drunk all the time.
What's the whole purpose of drinking if you ain't gonna get drunk? You
Just to get,
wasting your time.
you ain't got to get drunk. You don't have to like get fucked up. I used to
You're
get
trying to
fucked
feel
up,
it.
especially like
People just trying to
that.
feel it.
I used to grow up in church, so every New Year's we had to go to church for a watch service. I don't know if y'all know what that is, but we'd have a watch service at church. So my first time actually going to a party for New Year's Eve, fucked up. Lost a shoe, left my purse, fucked up. like,
Ugh.
like too much.
All right,
Okay.
everybody tell the
When I
first
did
alcohol
drink
they
though,
ever drunk. What was the first
I
thing
used to
that you
drink.
ever
I
drank?
used to drink brandy. That used to be my shit. But the very
What
Yeah.
was the
first
first
thing I
thing you
drank
ever
was
drunk, Dose?
Wait, is Remy Brandy?
Captain Morgan
Yeah.
was the very first thing I drank.
Remy is
Yeah, I like
brandy.
Remy Martin. That's my brandy.
Yeah,
Some Remy Martin
Remy used to be the
and some
shit.
Remy VSOP. So that's smooth.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Dose,
the
what was the
SOP.
first alcohol you ever drank?
Um,
Wine, alcohol, anything. First time you ever had some
Oh, you said
adult
wine too?
beverage. Yeah,
first
anything.
I ever drunk, I think it's vodka. Like
God damn, you started our whole core. You were
I think
hardcore out the gate. What about you, Arlo?
Sky vodka,
Yeah,
I
cause
think it was.
I didn't know you could use wine. Cause when we say wine, it was with the Carlo Rossi. They had some of that in there. I was like,
Oh no,
11
actually,
or 12.
I'm lying. It's
No, I didn't sneak
tequila.
none. I didn't sneak none. My mom and my dad and my stepdad let me have like a drink with Thanksgiving dinner, and I
Oh,
kept
okay.
going in there, and I got fucked up. No, I kept going in there because they gave me one glass. I kept taking my ass in there. When I take my ass in there, I was feeling that shit.
This ain't nothing but juice.
Because my
Yes.
sister-in-law at the time, she made me a tequila sunrise, and that used to be my drink for a minute. If I
Come
went
on,
out,
talk to me, Zay.
tequila
What you
sunrise.
had first?
Bombay.
Oh shit!
Ugh, you and Jim? That's crazy.
I was
That's
out here
way
like, oh,
crazy.
chest hurt me and shit. Y'all was young, chest hurt.
What about you, Carl?
How old was you?
Well,
Like
when
14, 15?
I first started drinking, it was a beer when we lived on post, so it was always still reserved.
This nigga drinking 40.
Yeah, we was drinking 40 ounces when we lived on post, and then they'll have like occasional wine coolers at like cookouts and stuff. So you try them hoes out. But about time like I got to like a grade to where your friends is able to play Hey Mister and get somebody to buy a bottle. It usually was something plastic, so Burnett's, or it'd be like Bombay gin or some shit.
How old were you, Zay? What'd you say? Your age?
No, I said when I was a kid, so I was still probably like in early middle school, elementary school ish. That's when I was drinking Still Reserve and wine coolers. But
Right.
by the time I made it to 8th, 9th grade, we was already drinking gin and
Armed
shit like that.
robbery. This
So I was
You had
smoking.
hairs on your chest and your chin, Zay. Otto,
Yeah.
That's how
what?
this generation
How old were
was.
This
you when you
nigga
were
drinking
talking about
malt
that?
liquor.
The very
How
first time I
old?
drank, I was 12, 13.
12? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
12 or
I'm talking
13.
about when I was 19, 20. That's the
Yeah,
first time I ever.
girl, I was young. I started smoking
Yeah,
damn
we started.
cigarettes and weed damn there in the 9th grade, 8th grade,
That's when
9th grade.
I started smoking weed too. I was 19, 20. That's my first time, and I've been addicted ever
19,
since.
20 when you start. What the?
Girl, I was like
Yeah.
14,
I
15.
was sheltered, Otto. That's why I went so bad down down the bootlegging
I don't know if
trail.
you
I
ever
was
seen
When she seen the dark side, she was like,
the movie
fuck that,
13.
I'm in.
That's kind of like how it was when I was
Oh,
growing up. But
13, yeah.
I didn't do like pills or nothing, but like I grew up around like a lot of rich kids and rich white kids and shit like that, to where like that was the environment it was. So we was already smoking and drinking early in the
That
game.
girl
Like,
got turned out in 13. And that's
yeah.
really how shit was in our generation, right? You go to them
Mm-hmm.
parties and shit, and then they be going in them bathrooms and people doing all types of shit, but you don't know what they doing. And then
Yep.
5-10 years later, you start figuring it out. Oh, that's what they was doing in there because they tweaked the fuck out now.
Yeah, when I used to go to high school parties, and because I had different
Shit
friends from me,
crazy.
but I was a nerd, but people would tell me, "What am I doing here?" Like, you're not supposed to be here. I'm like, damn, I was invited.
What is she doing
Get the
here?
hell out of here. We in here doing drugs.
Exactly. They like, you're not ready for what's about to go down.
Shit,
But that's
I
like my
remember.
first time seeing someone get fingered in front of me. I was like, oh, I wasn't ready.
Shit, girl, I was seeing a lot, but I remember I went to Teddy Riley's daughter's Sweet 16, and I wasn't 16. I was like, what, probably 14, because she was my older brother age. But when I went in there, nigga, it was a Sweet 16. These niggas had
Isn't Teddy
kegs.
Riley's daughter Moniece? Or that's
Nia, the fake daughter, the
oh
one that
yeah, Nia. Yeah.
the one that was with Soldier Boy. But
Okay, yeah.
yeah, they had like kegs and weed, everything, like early in the game. So it was like that shit was already around with all them motherfuckers. Everybody was already on some shit. And everything's
My
accessible.
first drink was Hennessy. My cousin gave me a shot.
How old were you,
Everything,
Steve?
probably about 15. Everything turned upside down.
You said 15?
Cause I thought I was an athlete. I ain't drink or smoking.
Yeah. I was trying to make it to
Oh,
college.
when I hit that yard, oh my God.
Nigga, I played football, basketball, and I played basketball in middle school, played football and basketball in high school. Yeah, I still was smoking. Still drinking.
Nah, cause we
Well, I
know the
remember
white
my
boys that used to
first
have
time
keg
smoking.
parties and shit, and then when we get to football practice, they throwing all that shit up.
Yeah,
My
but you
first
wasn't.
time
Yeah,
smoking,
you
I
right
think,
though. You
is
wasn't
more
smoking at
memorable than my
that
first
street.
time drinking. Cause it's like we had our house. We were like it was four of us renting out a house. We felt like we were the shit. We're out of
Oh,
dorm.
y'all were grown. Y'all was in there trying to do grown up shit.
So my friend, she had
Something
already
like that.
smoked before, my roommate. And she was like, you know what would be I feel like she played me because we were smoking
Uh-huh.
cigarettes at the time and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, you know what would be good right now? Some grape cigars. Like, who says that? So anyway, we went and got grape cigars. I tried it. It was disgusting. She was like, you know what would be better right now? Some weed in this.
Rolling up.
I was like, oh, okay. That's the play. So I went to the weed man. I bought the weed. We got it or whatever. We were sitting out on the balcony and the wind blew by and I was just laughing. Then we realized we just got groceries because we had food stamps. I had some ice cream. I was just sitting there with my ice cream and spoon. And it was like the big bucket of ice cream. But yeah, weed is a very pleasurable experience. All I can think about is drinking when I first got drinking is getting sick.
Y'all was some horrible children. Y'all been indoctrinated. Y'all just let this
Today's voice
white
is
boy
right.
get
She
away
said.
with shit.
He said
Murder.
that wasn't nothing but peer pressure.
Right. She peer pressure and the fact she had a boyfriend that she couldn't smoke. So I had to be the one to go get the weed because of that. So yeah, it was a play. She played me, but it's cool. Now
First
she's
time I
married.
smoked
Her
weed, I
husband
was by
likes
myself.
smoking, and I smoke all the time. So it's still the same dynamic. If ever she gets to smoke, she smokes with me on the low.
First time I smoked weed, I was by myself. I had been selling weed like since I was a kid. But I never smoked because I just wanted all the money. I was like, "Man, I ain't doing it." When I got to the yard, I rolled me a Philly Titan. Went in the bathroom by myself. I smoked that whole motherfucker.
Look, at what age?
Probably 21.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah, I was
I
smoking
wasn't like
early
you,
too.
Otto. I had parental supervision.
Shit, me
I
too.
did.
Right. Well, obviously not. Y'all's parents wasn't as strict as mine.
Yeah, just wasn't strict.
Yeah, my
Nah, it
dad.
wasn't really my parents. Like growing up in the ghetto, you see what drugs do to people. So I was like, man, I ain't gonna never do that
My dad was always threatening to kill me for less. He had grown my hair out down my back, and he said if anybody cut it, he was gonna kill me and them. He was always threatening to kill me.
God damn, not even a haircut now. Come on now.
I just knew. I was like, yeah, no.
Fear in
Okay.
He wanted my prom curfew to be midnight, but my brother was like, that's just messed up. You can't do that to her. So he
Hmm.
the one.
Let her get that cherry pop. Everybody get popped on prom night.
No, I
Uh-uh.
didn't do none of that on prom night.
Shit is too much.
Man, that's the whole thing. That's the rite of passage. Going to the prom.
Not for
Yeah,
everybody. Everybody's not thoughts like you, Super.
Come on, man. So
the
I
whole
did go to
understanding
a
of
hotel party.
ain't nobody get it
being
in on
prom for
prom
you.
night.
I
Ain't
guess
nobody
some
do it
people
on.
did, but most of the people were already getting it in before prom if they got it in on prom night. I wasn't getting it in, so why would
I'm
I
talking
give
about
it?
the virgin. Like
That was a real thing. I mean, that was a TV show thing, but I never really heard of someone waiting until prom to lose their virginity. I didn't
why
know.
you think your daddy wanted you home early?
Obviously, I mean, he told me way before prom that my curfew wasn't my brother's curfews because I could come home pregnant and they can't.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But it's not like he would condone me having sex. He would have killed me if he ever found out I lost my virginity. He died feeling like I was a virgin, so that's how it's supposed to be.
That's crazy.
Okay. No, I'm not saying that's crazy. Okay, okay. I was okay. It's what you said the first time. Super just had cut in and said that at the same time.
Don't try to
She.
correct this shit, dummy.
No, I was agreeing to what she had said that he had died thinking she
Uh-huh.
was a virgin, but you had said what you had said so damn quick. Where it was like, damn, now it sounds like I'm agreeing to what he said. Sheesh, man. Niggas is crazy. Nah, I think people was already doing that type of stuff, but 9 times out of 10, that was a lot of people was doing that during senior week because we had like hotel rooms and shit like that. But prom
Right. That's
night,
what I'm saying.
I remember I went to prom and then I forgot what we did after prom. Like, I think niggas
Y'all
went
took
out to
them little
eat.
pills. You don't remember nothing, do you?
I ain't never did a pill ever.
No
Yeah, it's a
ecstasy, no
no.
Boy Simpson, no Blue Dolphin, none of that shit.
I
Hell
didn't like
no.
how people acted when they did pills, so that always kept me on the straight and narrow. I don't like your behavior on pills. Why would I get on pills?
Okay. I don't need a
It
pill, first of
depends on
all.
what kind of pill it was. An X pill ain't gonna make you act like no Xanax.
Mm-mm. I'm already
X
turned
pill.
up without the pill, brother. Ready
But
turned up.
I tried the white stuff twice, but it wasn't addicting to me or nothing. But I guess I see why people do it, but it just wasn't like staying up all night and all this other stuff. I just didn't get it of why I would continue to do it. But I did understand like if you were ever drunk, feeling sick or anything like that, throwing up, and then you did the white stuff, it's like crazy.
White girl.
You'd be like, oh, another shot. Like you were just sick a minute ago. But I was like, yeah, I don't need that. I don't want that.
Yeah, I ain't never seen no dolphin with a cold.
But I will do mushrooms once
You
just to
never
try.
done mushrooms before?
He's ain't never seen a dolphin with a cold.
I've done like
Hey,
the gummies that say they have
No, no.
mushrooms
Have
in
you
it.
ever seen a
But I've never
dolphin
hell
done
no.
sick?
like the
Hell
mushrooms.
no. They don't get sick, bro. I don't know. Some with that crack or something. I don't know. The meth, they just keeping them lungs purified. Or something.
Mm-mm.
But no, I've
Yeah.
never done the mush. How do you do it? You eat the mushrooms? I know some people make a
Mm-hmm.
tea out of it.
The
Y'all
motherfuckers.
eat them?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
Mushrooms are.
never done it.
that's the only extreme drug that I ever did was a mushroom.
Man, ain't
But
no mushroom, no extreme
well,
drug.
I'm saying
Yes,
compared
it
to
is. It's
every
a psychedelic. It's a
yeah, I'm
psychedelic.
saying compared to everything else that everybody done probably done did. I'm like shit. The most I ever did was damn mushroom, and that was like recently. That was even when I was young. And then smoked weed. That was about it.
Yeah, I know them people get
I
on
mean,
LSD and like be like, it's life changing. You gotta try it. I'm like, hell no, I'm good. I do not need none of
Mm-mm.
Just
that.
try
not the
mushrooms.
angel does.
Yeah, don't do LSD. Mushrooms, yeah. Yeah.
Don't do it though.
Them tabs
Mm-mm.
and
What
shit.
I
It
want
don't
to
stop
do,
on
I just want to make sure before I
certain.
do mushrooms that like the trip is gonna be okay. Because I have friends to do all that. Like I said, LSD, mushrooms, or whatever. So one night we have a game night that we're doing. That we're like smoking weed. They're doing mushrooms. We're drinking all this other stuff, and it's just like normal games or whatever. So there's this white boy there, and he's always going outside and smoking a cigarette, but we don't think nothing of it. He just doing his thing. So he gets so fucked up from the mushrooms and drinking and stuff that he throws the cigarette into the garbage can without putting it out, and the whole house burned down that night.
Hell no.
Like, exactly.
And now you scared of
What would have
mushrooms.
happened if I had done mushrooms that night? The house done burnt down. Like, hell no. That's stuff like that keeps me from doing stuff. I gotta be in a very secured place that I'm like, nothing gonna happen, nothing's gonna fuck up.
Girl.
Mushrooms is like just being super high to me. It's just like I smoke a lot of weed. There's nothing else. I mean, I don't hallucinate.
Yeah, I don't really be having an
So,
extreme outcomes that everybody be saying they get.
Yeah, that's
right.
because mushrooms today ain't like the mushrooms of the past. They different. You used to get visuals,
Yeah, that's what I got.
meltdowns, color shifts. You know, you used to
It
see
changed my
crazy.
And
life.
they say it's about your
It changed my life,
disposition, also
Cosmo. It
say.
made me start
Right.
thinking
That's
So,
what
different.
it
like, if
really
you're in a
is.
good space,
Cosmo.
they say
Yeah,
that
but
you'll
that
have a
ain't got.
good trip.
But
But if
that
you're in
has
a bad
nothing to
space,
do with the actual type of mushroom they're using. They're different stuff. Like these bull penis envies and all this shit. They different, man. They make you feel like you drunk almost. They give you a body buzz and all that stuff when that's never what a mushroom did. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm telling you, they totally different. So what,
I done
like,
had the mushrooms that I picked myself out the cow. Yeah. And they didn't, I didn't, it was just like, man,
and did you
super
dry them
high.
out?
Man, I
You
ate
gotta,
that
you gotta,
motherfucker right there.
you
Oh,
gotta
that's
like dry
why
them out,
that
like
got
use
mad.
like a jerky dryer. You know what I mean?
I'm
You
Ooh,
dehydrated.
gotta
you
do it
can put
quick.
them in the
You dig
sun.
what
They
I'm
get
saying?
That
Gotta
nigga
do
said
it
it's
quick and get them right.
yeah,
But
you right. Gotta get
I'm saying, what, the psilocybin is still the psilocybin. It ain't changed, man. 'Cause
uh,
Oh,
we
you
used to
eating
do
them
that, and
fresh?
then we used to,
That might be
yeah,
why.
we used to make the tea. It
That
wasn't
nigga
always
he eating
fresh.
that straight out of the
Like we'll
cow
find
shit.
them, and we
yeah,
didn't want
yeah.
to do them right then. So
Dehydrated, bro. That's
I didn't
exactly
ate
what
a dry one
we used to
before.
get
It ain't.
I had a partner down there in Texas who used to had a plug on peyotes. You dig what I'm talking about? So we used to get the blue button peyotes. Listen, that's moon juice, hillbilly
Yeah,
pumpkin,
that's the difference. Yeah, that's the difference.
hillbilly pumpkins, golden teachers. If you can find stuff like that, the real old school A+ strains, that's what they're called. They're called A+s. Golden teachers. Then you'll get the visual type stuff. But like if you go with the normal stuff that you get in the bull rushes, the penis envies, all that stuff,
I
yeah,
had
you're
some
gonna get
penis
a different
envy.
type of vibe. I don't like them. I don't like them.
Penis envy is pretty good.
I don't like them at all because they make your body feel weird. Like you're not supposed to feel weird after a mushroom. You dig what I'm talking about?
Man, I feel weird sober. When I say, like, my mind is like fucked up normally. So when I smoke weed, I might smoke a
But
lot of weed and
the
I
tree,
can hallucinate from smoking weed. But
no, the treefa is
like,
what's up. You know what I mean? The treefa just keep you on a level. You dig what I'm saying? But them goddamn, it's some new shit, man. Listen, if y'all can get a real connoisseur of this shit, they'll tell you the same thing I'm saying, and then go take what he take, and you gonna see it's nothing. It's none of the shit that come from 2000 and up. After like
they
2000, the
want that
game
wet,
changed.
wet.
I'm good on that.
Y'all know that shit legal up
Yeah.
here.
But you know everything stepped on these days. Ain't nothing good like it used to be. Back in the
Man.
90s, nigga, these little niggas, y'all would be out of there.
I was a real stoner. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I was real stuff. I done smoked myself sober a couple of times.
Yeah, people don't believe that shit real.
You and me both. When I used to be able to smoke a lot, So I cut back. But when I was able to smoke a lot, I probably could smoke a lot of you niggas under the table. But now that I cut back, I barely even smoke like that anymore. This shit just, I get
I
too
don't
high to
know. Because my brother put me on. At first, I'd be like this, but smoking with him because he just smokes. He would smoke everyone under the table. But that's really where I was attracted to it because my brother been smoking a long time, like a long time. So he had his own spot. I used to know about weed because of him, but he would be like, we smoked 2 blunts. 5 minutes later, he's like, I'm rolling again. Like, what do you mean? I'm still high.
Yeah, girl, that's how we used to be. We do blunt rides, come back from the blunt ride, smoke before the blunt ride. That's what named it throughout the whole day. That's because like I said, I used to smoke cigarettes back when I was like 13, 12, all the way up into my 20s. So, whatchamacallit, I would smoke weed just as much as I smoke cigarettes. So, if a nigga smokes cigarettes, I mean, they smoke back to back. I was doing like a chain smoker. So then the weed
You was
pretty much
lighting the
became
new cigarette with the old cigarette. Then
okay. Yeah, you ain't lying. Shit. So that's how it was for weed with me too. Cause like I didn't get high. I just was just smoking at that point.
yeah, it just. But back in the day, you ain't have all these different strains, and you can get. You just want to get your honey on. You just be,
And that
put your
hybrid,
tolerance and build up for that.
using hybrid vigor create these new strains, these new super strains.
And then we got indica and sativa. All that shit there, man. Hybrid.
I like the
For
new weed. I ain't gonna front.
sativa.
Even though I know it's GMO, shit bomb back.
What is?
The new
New weed.
strain.
How root word look going doing?
How you think it's doing?
Like Charlie Brown Christmas tree.
It's the great pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Some of his plants look better than some of the other ones, but yeah. At first, it
Would you
was looking
smoke
bad
it?
for them.
Would you fire it up?
I I mean, I'm a very supportive person, so
I
I've
would.
smoked with my homie's mom
Miss
because
Congeniality ass
he
nigga.
tried to grow outside, and like my friend was roasting her, his brother was roasting her too, and all this other stuff, and said hell no, they didn't want to smoke it with her. So I was just like, yeah, let's smoke it, and yeah, it was horrible, it was bad, but she
Hey,
ended up
look,
getting her
bro.
real stuff out of the drawer. So just because I
Okay.
was sensitive. So
Just because you were supportive,
yeah, whose mom? I
got
thought
the
it was
smoke
just
sense.
cool that someone's mom
Oh,
tried to grow some weed. Off of that
Well,
alone, she deserved at
I'm
least
gonna
one
tell you
cup.
like this. I
stop
bet you.
speaking.
I haven't seen roots plants in a minute, but I'm betting you. I went out late. I didn't. My plants have only been vegging for 3 weeks, right? I bet you my plants are damn near the same size as his. And I came from Dixie cups, little small, little itty bitty little plants. They at my waist and stuff already within 3 weeks. Because of how I feed though. I feed crazy.
Ooh, I don't know. I haven't really seen his plant. So
And
Nobody has.
my
shut
homeboy,
up.
my homeboy bred some new strains and stuff of this shit. Well, he made a strain called garlic, crazy bread, like Little Caesar's crazy bread,
Uh-huh.
and that's what it tastes like too. No shit. And he took that and he crossed it to a plant called Super Booth. So it's called Super Crazy Bread, and
Mm.
it's got two whole different
Y'all
seeds.
not gonna believe this, but I invented crazy.
But you what?
Oh Lord.
I
So he
I
invented
invented
crazy
crazy.
bread.
You
I know y'all wasn't gonna believe it, but go ahead with
no,
your
we
story.
ain't gonna. Yeah, we don't believe that.
I know it.
Okay.
It's cool.
You invented crazy bread, like the crazy bread, like the bread.
A little teacher.
Yeah, but it was at Domino's first. Me
And
and
they
my
took
coworker, we
mm-hmm.
full of that weed.
Let them know. See.
We balled up some dough, put it in some
They
cinnamon,
don't believe.
Nigga, you act
put
like
some
they ain't had
butter.
breadsticks before your ass was making
Right.
pizzas at
He was for
No,
you
Domino's.
was
no, no. The crazy bread. The crazy bread is the pull shit where you pull it apart. It's like
This is
a bunch of donut holes.
no.
yeah.
I thought the one that Little Caesars was just breadsticks with cheese melted on the top.
Now,
Yeah,
They got
no,
a,
it ain't got
that's
no
different.
cheese on. It's got
It's
like
like a
sprinkle
dessert.
cheese.
It's like a dessert.
what
Yeah,
you
it's like
said?
sprinkle cheese. It's
They
like
got sugar
That's
green.
what I'm
and
saying.
sugar and shit on.
No. You talking about like the
No, you talking
cinnamon?
about churros.
Yeah, you talking about like the little cinnamon
No,
breadsticks.
man. Monkey bread. We called it monkey bread,
Oh
Well,
but they
no,
no,
changed
monkey
it to.
bread is
that's
something different.
yeah,
Yeah, monkey bread
that's
different. I
something
know what you're
different.
talking about.
Crazy bread is just
Yeah, we.
breadsticks with the sauce on the side.
Oh, nah. I mean, monkey bread. We invented monkey bread.
What's monkey bread?
Just cinnamon roll balls, donut hole
Yeah,
versions of
we
some
did that
rolls.
shit,
It's
and
not
we
not
was
like
we was pulling
banana
that shit,
bread.
nigga. Went in there, man.
But you need to tell them to
Well, that
bring it
shit.
back then soon, cause that probably be booming.
So have y'all had weed infused food yet?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I make my own weed butter.
Yeah,
me
but
too.
Well,
I
I
got a
you
got
butter
gotta
some
get
machine.
weed
you
butter
gotta get
made for
I
us
had
and
weed.
shipped out from Colorado,
if
and
you
then
got
we
shit
made
to do, you
food.
gotta be careful with them edibles.
Well,
Yeah.
we did it when we had nothing to do, and
Ah,
we did like a potluck situation. So I had some butter, my friend had some butter,
Thanks a
Oh,
lot.
so
y'all was making butter. Y'all's was trash. Yeah, my bad. I
but
would have that.
so we
nah,
made
Paul. When
some
I did, I took
spicy
go
cabbage
ahead
and
though.
sausage with it, and
Yeah,
then I
no,
Mm.
made like all the
I don't
desserts. It was so good.
even
We were so high.
peanut
You
butter
could
because you
break that
don't
shit
know
down
how
and
much
put that
it
shit in
takes.
everything. Yeah. You can put that shit
You
in
don't know
everything.
how
You don't
much it
gotta
I
just
takes.
be
tell
butter.
them because I
And
don't
then
know
it
how much
tastes
is
like
in mine.
weed. It tastes
Yep.
like weed.
Nah, mine
Because
don't because
Yeah,
guess
mine
what?
don't
I
either.
only
No,
make
you couldn't
chocolate.
taste it. You couldn't taste the weed
I
in the
make
food.
Yeah, that's
chocolate.
nasty. Weed tastes like shit.
No,
Nah,
Yeah,
it
you
so
don't.
can't taste it.
that's why we got it done professionally.
But
So
that good
we
weed
didn't taste it in the food. It was
food,
just
I ain't
good.
gonna lie.
Yeah, cause I got a butter
I
machine
don't
too,
know,
and
man.
mine don't taste like wheat. Well,
Cause
it tastes more like the carrier oil, which I use coconut oil, so it tastes more like that than wheat.
Yeah.
Cause I made a berry or a mixed berry and blueberry dump cake and some brownies, and then we had the spicy
Yeah.
cabbage, and I think we made one more thing
Wait a
as
minute.
far as
You
it.
wait a minute.
I make a
You
lemon
put the
pound
butter
cake.
in the brownies and then bake them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's old school, man. And we don't do that no more, man. That's nasty.
Cosmo, shut up. That girl
whatever.
said she said a
I'm
dunk
saying
cake, and
I
I
you.
thought
man,
she
you
was
know,
I'm saying why wouldn't you use distillate? And then you probably cook the
because
brownie.
distillate
You
is
probably
made
cook
with
the
a
brownie.
solvent.
No, no, it's not. And you
Okay.
probably cooked
I
it
don't
on
know. You
regular
speaking
brownie
another
temperature.
language to me right now, cause I don't even know what you're talking about. What's discipline or
Distillate
whatever
is
you
just
said?
pure THC in a it's pure
Is
THC.
that like liquid marijuana? Cause that shit tastes
It,
nasty.
Yeah, but you're
it's
not
sort of
getting
like
all
that,
your
but distillate is
cannabinoids,
purer.
Cosmo. That's why
Pure,
I don't like that. I like the cannabinoids too,
distillate is more pure,
the
right?
CBD,
Because
and I want the
it don't
whole
have
shit.
it don't have the terp in it. You dig what I'm talking about? The terpenoid that gives it flavor and smell. You dig what I'm talking about? And
I
then
mean, the
you
terpenes will
got
burn out when you making your butter,
Well, we
but
but
were
then
see,
the
high
that's the
heat
as
gonna
hell.
problem.
So
then
what's
the
the
That's the
heat
difference?
gonna
problem right
destroy the
there. If you're
terpenes.
heating it above 200 degrees, you
No, hell
activated
no. You
the
don't even
cannabinoid.
have boiling water. The water's not even at a rolling boil. The way I make mine, take a pound of butter, ounce of shake, put it in the water,
I,
get it right
I get what
below
you're saying.
boiling,
That's the old way of doing it.
and
What
then
I'm trying to
yeah,
tell you is,
yeah, I'm
soon
old
as you
school,
put that
nigga.
in your brownies, soon as you put that in your brownies, and you turn that bitch on 325 to cook for 15 minutes, you fucked up.
No.
How if it gets you high?
I
Like what fucks it
guarantee
up?
you
Because
it
you're
ain't fucked up,
activating the
nigga.
cannabinoid by turning up the heat too high.
Well, that
Not
if that was
So
the
supposed
what
case
does
when you
that do
smoke it,
though?
you'll
What
burn it
I'm
up.
asking Cosman, like why do we still
all
feel
right, y'all
high
got
from
it.
it?
Y'all got it. You know what?
No. I'm asking
Y'all
because
right.
when people make things like Rice Krispies and brownies and cookies, we still feel high up on it. But you're saying
Man,
it's
we
getting
get fucked up,
you're
not
saying
just high.
it's getting too hot. So
And you don't know how much you're taking. If when you use
Nigga, it don't matter.
butter, it do matter.
No, it don't.
All right, there you
I
go.
don't because
I ain't here to tell
I don't know
nobody.
about what Cosmo
Y'all
talking
do it
about
y'all
because
way.
yeah, I use the magic machine, the magic butter machine, and I portion everything out even when I make edibles per the item that I'm making or whatever the case may be. But none of my shit ever tastes like the weed. And then on top of that, my
Never.
weed the weed oil butter, whatever you want to call it, be so crystal clean, nigga. I put that bitch in a mouthwash, like an empty mouthwash bottle. And I take that on cruises with me, and I mix it with literally everything I eat on the cruise ship, and it don't
Anything.
taste like weed.
You can take the oil. You can make
You can make it a tincture.
with
You can make it
olive oil.
whatever you want to.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I'm not
Just
My boy
strain
make
olive
pizza,
none of
oil.
that.
bro. My boy make pizza,
I'm
bro.
just
That shit.
I'm just saying there's a better way. You dig what I'm talking about, and we do it every day. You
And it
dig what
didn't
I'm talking
taste
about?
like
Like
weed
they
when he
don't
made the
use
pizza
butter
with
to
Yeah,
make
but the pure
anything.
THC that comes from a distillate, nigga, which is a solvent. You cracking it anyway.
Well, listen, it's actually done by pressure. You dig what I'm talking
But that's
about?
not a distillate. That's cold press or warm
No, that's
press.
a
If you got
no
the butter
cold.
machine, nigga, it's
cold
a warm press anyway.
I'm not talking about cold press. I'm talking about distillate. You dig what I'm talking about?
Right.
When you're dealing with isolates, distillates, you dig what I'm talking about? You're purifying them. You dig what I'm
Yeah,
talking
but
about?
you're gonna
Ain't
have
none of
some
them.
trace of that distillate in there.
It's not.
But with the
Yeah,
butter,
you break it all the
It's
way
see,
not.
down,
look.
man.
Well, I'm telling you,
All
with
right,
the
look, check
butter,
it
you
out.
got everything in there. You dig what I'm
Right.
talking about?
I
All the
want
bullshit
everything in
too.
they've been
But
going back and
but
forth to Otto. I haven't forgot you said about this pizza because that sounds
go
good as
ahead,
hell.
y'all got it. You
You
know what I
ain't
mean?
never had the pizza though? Oh
No,
shit.
not with the olive oil. I've never had olive oil. We just had the butter. So now
You can
my
make the olive oil just like the butter.
because I could
Yeah,
make the pizza dough from scratch. So yeah.
Right.
Dude, what's crazy is they got
Because I use my
that
butter for everything.
that nigga Cosmo in Detroit.
Brownies.
They got motherfuckers in Detroit right now that sell pizzas. The guy is weed infused pizza.
Put that shit on
I was
everything.
making like
yeah, I
hard
ain't
candy,
never
like
yeah.
Jolly Ranchers, because you got to get that sugar up to hard boil. I don't remember. It got
See,
to
I had
hit.
a white boy
Mhm.
plug. How you make the Jolly Rancher candy and stuff? Because my plug did, but he was just a chemist and into that kind of stuff. So how you be
Just
making
melt them
that?
hoes down and add the shit right back into it.
Man,
Yeah, the shit that Cosmon is talking about, that's the best thing to use to make the
The
hard candy.
distillate.
you can do that. I'm telling you, they make the drinks with the distillate. They make all the shit with the distillate now. They don't
Well, the
use
liquid marijuana though is trash, Cosman. You can't even
well,
mix
we're
that
not talking
away.
about liquid marijuana.
Ugh.
We're not talking.
I
I
thought
don't
you were
even know
talking
what
about
that
like the
is.
THC, like to add it to drinks and stuff.
Yeah, but that you use distillate.
And distillate is tasty.
My distillate came out
Distillate
like
has
hash.
no taste and it has no smell. Because
When I was
because
making mine,
because
it
it's
was
pure and it don't have no distillate. It don't have no terpene in it. Period. Terpene give you
I
smell
like the
and taste.
terpene
I don't. I
because
don't
you
want
get
my
the
shit to taste
CBD
like
with
weed. I
it.
want to be high. I want to be Bombay. I want some 98%, 98.9.
I don't really get
You
no
dig what I'm
weed
talking
taste.
about? And then guess what? You got it with distillate. All you doing is heat makes it infuse, cold makes it clump. You dig what I'm talking about? So let's
Like
say,
cooking
let's
crack.
say for
Hit it with
instance,
that.
right? For instance, right? Let's say you bake brownies, right, with the butter and shit. I'm telling you, they're gonna taste like marijuana. But anyways, right? You do the same thing. I'm gonna do the same thing you doing. I'm gonna whip up my shit. You dig what I'm saying? I'm gonna whip it up and I'm gonna cook it on high, just like you. But the difference is what me and you gonna do is I'm gonna put my distillate. I'm gonna put 1,000 milligrams in my let's say my batter or my cake icing or whatever, my frosting for my thing. And I can just put that right on top of it. You dig what I'm talking about? And eat the brownie. So it tastes just like the brownie. You don't get no flavor or nothing. And this is why you got to be careful because, you know, they wrap shit up in pretty packages and shit. And kids will think it's just regular and they'll eat it, smash it, and won't know the difference and be fucked up. You dig what I'm saying? But I just, to me, as a real connoisseur of this shit, I can tell it's a big difference. You know, I mean, you know, I like, it's a lot of shit out there I just wouldn't smoke. Like most of y'all smoke midget. Whatever you think the best is in the dispo is midget. You dig what I'm saying? So I be on something a little different and been on it a long time. You know what I mean? So they don't, and I know what y'all talking about because I come from the same place. I did the same thing. It's just the old school way of doing shit. I ain't saying nothing wrong with it or trying to change nobody's mind. I'm just saying there's new ways to do this shit. No, it's not synthetic. It's pure. Look it up.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Cause I make a blonde brownie and
If
I
it ain't
make a
broke,
dark
don't fix it.
chocolate
But
brownie.
I'm just saying a Tesla is still a car. It's just a new type. I'm just saying, you know, they had old biplanes back in the 1930s. Now they got Lear jets. It's still a plane. It's just the new shit.
Man, bust
Oh,
your
that's what I had,
goddamn
Mr.
head.
Aboriginal Smith. We made cheesecake too. Little cheesecake things. Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be
see, cheesecake is stay cool though. You don't taste it. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not
Yeah,
active.
but
You get into your body and do
but
shit.
this is the science behind it. Fat people retain THC longer than skinny people. Right? If you
Damn,
want to
I
take
need
a piss
that.
test and you
Well,
wanna
I
if
think
you
that's
want let me finish, bro. Let me
okay.
finish. Then you can get off whatever you want to get off. Butter is a fat. When you heat it up, the THC and all the shit's gonna stick to that fat. Then when you bake with it, it still stays in the fat. It don't leave. But
I'm
go
saying
ahead.
it's
You
gonna
got it.
stay in your hair regardless for a year. It don't matter if you fat or skinny.
Yeah, we were just talking about that at work. You get
Mm-hmm.
synthetic pee because we just stays longer, especially if you smoke a
Yeah,
lot or whatever. If you do, if you're like Zay and you don't smoke often, then yeah, you can get it out of your system in 2 weeks to a month just because you're not a regular smoker. But a regular smoker, you have to go to extreme
a keeper.
measures to get it out of your
That
system.
big chief puffum sack. You dig what I'm talking about? That nigga, listen.
I'm not talking
They,
about it
they
staying in
gon'
your body.
when
I'm
they put me in
saying
the
the
ground,
way
I guarantee
THC
you,
Yeah,
attaches
bro.
to fat.
it attaches to fat. Yeah, so no fat people.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
we're not tripping on that.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's what I'm
saying.
saying. So when you make your butter, that's what's grabbing up all the THC and then
Yeah, but you don't even know, but you don't know how much you taking.
who gives
But
a
the
fuck?
whole
Nigga, you
point
don't
is
know
we
how much
taught
you smoking when you smoke.
we
So
taught
when you put,
yeah.
wait a
When you
minute,
Yeah, we
smoke a
trying to get
blunt,
fucked
yeah,
up.
when you smoke
well,
a blunt, do you be like, okay, I know I'm gonna get this high off of this blunt, or it's just
hell
like you
fuck
roll
yeah.
with it?
I'm gonna be Bombayed off this bitch. And if I don't get there, it's whack. So my thing
So
is,
what you
Oh, you
mean?
see this
saying
the
you can't
difference, right?
measure? You
Like,
can't measure, so you don't know if it's gonna be a hit or miss type of thing.
right now, dig this, right? This is the difference, and this is why I like it. Let's say we making brownies, right? I mean, Rice Krispie treats, right? You ain't got to cook nothing. You ain't got to do nothing. So I mix my distillate right into the mix, right? And
Man,
press
you
up
taking
brownie,
the fun out of
right?
getting high.
My thing is, nah, it's you dig what I'm talking about. This how you get high.
The nigga
So
that
my
passed out is
thing
the
is,
nigga we laugh at and crack
you put
jokes on.
1,000 milligrams or 1 gram into your brownies, and then you cut them into 10 pieces. Guess how much each piece is? 100 milligrams. So if it only
Yeah, I don't
really
give a
take
damn.
you about 20 milligrams to get Bombay, 30 milligrams to get Bombay, you dig what I'm talking
When
about?
I
You
make
may
my
want to take
cake,
a
I
little bit,
tell
and
people,
this is why you can cut them in 4, and you know you got 25%. Oh, I'm gonna hit half in the morning, get right. You dig what I'm talking about? And then at lunch, I'll pop the other half and then smoke the rest of the way. However you can manage.
man, ain't nobody fucking
You dig what I'm
taking no
talking about?
edible and going to
Because
work. Come
the
on,
shit's
bro.
strong, bro. I'm saying
You
people
must got a bullshit
people take
ass
edibles
job.
all the time because they don't want to smell like smoke. They be at work high as fuck. You dig what I'm talking
This is
about?
what I
Hell no,
tell
I'd
people.
be
When I give them
paranoid
my
in a bitch
edibles,
to
I
be
tell them
that
to eat just a little
to be
bit and
edible
then
high
see
at
how they
work.
feel.
Right.
Like,
And
that's a
imagine
different,
having
it's
to talk
crazy.
to customers and they come up and talk to
That's
you.
crazy.
Y'all be like, oh, they
You
know.
Bombay. Bombay. You like, nah, cuz
Man,
I
I
can't
am not
help you.
taking no edible and I got something important to do.
Yeah, you
If
got
I gotta
kids
go
and
to
stuff.
the
You gotta, if you got kids and shit, man, you gotta be careful with edibles. I got boxes of these motherfuckers, and I don't eat them for the simple fact they knockouts. The motherfuckers have you fried. You dig what I'm talking
right,
about?
so who gonna take that in the morning? Look,
I mean, people
my homeboy was going on vacation. I gave him a brownie. Like, this fool drunk some coffee in the morning, ate the brownie, hallucinate.
see, that's
Then
what
he
I'm
give his
saying right
girl
there. You
some
gave
of
me
it.
a goddamn bomb. You dig what I'm talking about? That
But then
motherfucker had
nigga, he
that
a
bitch about
grown ass
15 minutes
man, nigga.
later.
The
That
fuck I
nigga was
supposed to do?
in the dirt.
Regulate his drug use?
That nigga was in the dirt.
Yeah, then the nigga called me when he got home. Hey man, you got some more of them brownies?
Yeah, once he wake up, you dig what I'm talking about from that weed hangover.
Now he wasn't in there, he had drunk some coffee. And then I
But
gave some
honestly,
to the
I've
little
never
chick I
even
was fucking.
known really how high the edible has made me because I'm always
You just
smoking
be
with it,
zooted.
so it just intensifies it. So I'm always high as hell. But one
Yeah.
day I gotta experiment and not smoke and see what the edible really does.
Yeah, that bitch strong.
What be trippy is people that don't smoke and they eat an edible. That's who it really fuck up.
No, that's where my
Like
cousin is.
regular smokers and
She don't
shit.
smoke, but like her wife smokes, so she at least got him into edibles. But now she takes like a piece of an edible and stuff like that. She won't eat the whole thing.
Yeah, it's called
She like
Yeah, that's
that.
what I tell people when I give them edible. Eat, take just one bite and see
Don't
how
be
it
a
make
dope
you feel.
fiend like Super, y'all. It's called microdosing. Know what the fuck you're doing.
Man, I don't micro nothing.
I know. You hoover the
If
whole
I'm gonna
20.
do it, I'm
I
gonna
be like,
do it.
here.
That's why I
Yeah,
could
I
never fuck with
macro
no
dose for
cocaine or
me.
no shit.
It's all about
I don't do
macro
nothing
dose.
I can't handle.
Super hit the whole 8 ball at once.
I couldn't do that, boy.
I
Look
got
how
this.
world cosmos. Nigga, if I was a dope fiend and I had to have it, nigga,
Got this, Cosmon.
nigga.
What
Everybody
y'all
here
think
go
of
get victimized, nigga. You gotta have it.
do y'all ever smoke backwoods or anything? I think that's a waste of weed.
That's the only thing I smoke.
I ain't smoking
I've
no
been
back. You
smoking
might as well
backwards since they had one flavor and 10 of them in a pack.
that bit. You might as well roll up a Marlboro with your shit.
I
You did
know
what I'm
that's
talking
way
about? That
too
shit
big of a
nasty
blunt,
as fuck.
man. For what?
What you
You smoking
mean?
all
Too
that
big of
weed
a blunt? What you
for
talking?
what?
Get a Havana
I
leaf.
mean,
You
I
always
was
Fronto.
come down
smoking
anyway.
Philly
Stop being
Titan.
so fucking cheap. Get a Fronto.
I
You
was
dig what I'm talking
I
about?
was smoking Philly
Get a
Titans
grabber
when I was
leaf or
smoking
something.
like Swishers.
Get a joint paper.
And get only joints I smoke the king size, the
Yep.
big one. I can't smoke
I'm
them
about to
regular
roll
niggas.
up
Come
one
on,
right now. A Zigzag King in the black pack.
I
I know
fuck
I
with the
like you,
raw.
Superman. You knew I liked you for a reason.
When I get my computer back, nigga, I got all the dead bodies. Like when I went to Amsterdam, all the different strains, and because I knew they didn't sell backwoods over there, I took me a whole box. When I smoked a whole box. That's when they had 8 in the pack.
Yeah, but it only had one nasty flavor. The first time I ever smoked chocolate
Nah,
tie,
they had
I
the
smoked it in.
sweet aromatic out at that time.
Oh,
They had
okay.
a different one.
Juice bongs just go straight to your throat. Like
I don't
there's
like.
nothing like a recovery off of a cough of a bong. Like it just be rich. But
I don't give
I
a
done
fuck.
I just
bongs,
got through hitting my bone. I got a
wax as
2-foot bone.
well. Wax with the bongs. So wax gets you fucked up.
Yeah, we got what are these fucking things
Hash.
called?
Have you ever had some hash?
Yeah, we got hash all day. What is the fucking those goddamn with the needles and but we got the electric needles and shit. You dig what I'm talking about? Well, you can do dabs. It's like a handheld rig.
Man, what you doing? Shooting up, nigga?
No, it's like a handheld rig.
No, you put the wax on the end of the needle and then you can go and
That's in a
spin
rig,
it around and smoke it.
but dig this. Imagine the rig
What?
instead of the
That's some
nail
dope
being
fiend shit.
no, instead of the nail being on
Wax
the
is
on the
still
on the
THC.
bong,
Are you
you dig
hating
what
on
I'm talking about? You
dabs?
take the
Man, I
you
grew up
take
in the crack era. Anything y'all doing with that little
you
shit,
take
nigga,
the
that's
wax
dope
or
fiend
the
shit.
shatter or whatever. You can do it right in the
Fucking
paper or right
backwoods is a
in the
waste of
container you
weed. I'm
in,
talking
and
about
dab
you
it
wouldn't do dabs.
right off the end of your
Oh,
off
I
the
do
end
a
of your
dab. I
e-nail.
wouldn't
They're
do it with
called
no
e-nail.
needle or no shit.
My bad.
I just smoked some dab.
They call e-nails.
How do
I've
you?
been
Where
smoking
do you put the
hash for
wax
them
on?
like 20
You
years.
don't put it
Damn, we
on.
was
What do you
making
put the
that
wax
shit.
on,
You
Superman?
don't
If it's
put it
not like a
on.
needle-like stick,
You
what do
don't
you
put
put
it
the
on.
wax
The
on?
needle is the needle, the coil is
Oh, I
on
know
the
what you're talking about, the
it's on
glass
the
needle.
e-nail.
I thought you was talking about like a syringe type needle.
No. The little thing
I
where
know
you
what
hold
y'all
it
talking
down
about
and
now.
it
All
The
right,
fills.
yeah, yeah.
rig.
We didn't call it.
It's like a
Yeah, we didn't
handheld
call it a
rig.
needle.
It's
Yeah,
called a
it's an
rig.
I
e-nail.
know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
not a
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not a
yeah.
needle. It's a
Yeah, that's
nail.
cool.
So
A nail. That's what I was
yeah, a
saying. We
nail.
call it a nail. We didn't call it a needle.
Yeah, we call it an e-nail.
Y'all
And
threw me off with
you
that
hold
needle
the
shit.
button
I
down and
thought
it heat the tip
heroin.
up.
Like, damn, niggas
It
put
heat
You
the
like
fucking
tip
y'all
me
up,
got a
up.
and
spoon
then you
too?
dab it right
What?
into in the container. You dab it right into the container. You dig what I'm talking about? And you dab right there, and you just inhale. You dig what I'm talking about? And it heat the coil up, and you can dab it right out of the container that you got your shit in. So you're not making a mess
Oh,
or nothing.
nigga.
And you just hit that bitch a couple times, and you bomb bang.
Yeah, you that nigga. We call it that ghost. When you blow that ghost out, that thick white shit.
Yeah, that motherfucker get
Nigga,
you.
Have you seen
nigga,
those things like those videos where they put them in a tent or somewhere in an enclosed space, and then they put the weed in the blower, and then they just blow all that smoke in there? Have y'all ever done that?
Yeah.
man, when
Is
when
it
I was
good
in
or is it a waste?
Amsterdam
We
at
got
the
a dab
cannabis
house
cup,
here.
it was this lady. She was standing in the front of the bus. When you got on the bus, she handed you a paper square, like a cone, already stuffed. And then when bus take off, she just reach in the bag and just start firing up joints and passing them, firing up a joint and passing. She never hit the joint twice. Nobody, and it's just going around the bus. And then when we get to the next stop, I mean, smoke just fall out of this motherfucker. Hit on fire.
Yeah,
We call her the hippie lady.
we
She
got
was
dab
throwing
houses up
joints
here.
and shit off the
You dig what I'm talking
stage.
about? Where you go do this shit every day. You know what I mean? We got dab houses where they literally have dab wars to see who got the best shatter
Yeah,
wax.
I ain't smoking no shit that I ain't make.
You
I
dig
ain't
what
buying
I mean?
no dab and smoking it.
Yeah,
I gotta
I
make
mean,
it.
but we got real big boys up here who do this shit for bread and meat.
I don't
It's
give a damn who they
multi-million-dollar business. So they battle against each other to
keep
see
that
who
shit.
got the best. And they got one of them tents. They got one of them tents at the tent is like a shaped like it's not even a tent. It's shaped like a bomb. And you step into the back of the
Doja, I
bomb,
might go
they
to
close.
Amsterdam next year to the camp.
They close, and
Okay.
then you know how in the front of your bong you got your little bowl. They got a big one, and it fit the little air blower thing. Cookie make one and shit, and then you could stuff like an ounce in there and light it up, and then it'll blow it right into the tube, and you
Now
be
that's a
in the
waste of
bong.
weed.
You're in the bong, and it's just you can't even see the person in there, and they be just come
Oh
out
yeah,
there
I seen that
dying.
shit. When
So
you
yeah, they
stand
do
up
that
in it and you
they
like
do that
standing
every
in the
Sunday and every Sunday, Wednesday, and Monday.
I mean that's just like hot boxing.
Yeah,
You in the car and let all the windows up and shit.
yeah, but man, this type of smoke, golly, this shit potent. Yo, I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna put y'all on some game. Y'all get y'all some Cartier OG. Woo. I can't even make it up. It's
I'm not
good.
into the extreme smoking like I used to. Cause I had stopped smoking weed. It wasn't get me high. I started smoking hash.
Man, do yourself a favor. If y'all find somebody who got it, it's called Cartier OG. And if you can get some bubblegum runts, it's always good.
I got bubblegum runs right now. Cars,
That's what
man.
I'm blowing on. Bubblegum runts and Cartier OG.
Hey, that comes that man.
I'm trying to tell you
I
this shit.
just had because I think it was you. Was it you, Juice? Or someone? Someone kept saying a Sharpie, so I finally went and got it. Sharpie.
I'm smoking double
Sharpie.
runs.
Yeah,
What
that's usually what I would get in Colorado. Runts and gelato.
Sharpie? Yeah, I heard of the Sharpie strain. You know, whatchamacallit, Seed Junkie and
It's
them. We
called
make the
permanent
permanent
marker.
marker.
I had
Right, it's
yeah.
called permanent marker. Yeah, but they do got a
I
strain
fuck with that.
called Sharpie.
I
Right,
got
it's a
some
it's a it's an offshoot cross up of the permanent marker.
I
Right,
got
it's
some
called
peach
Sharpie.
Yeah,
cobbler
I fuck
too.
with that permanent marker and that carpet
Yeah, that
fiber.
shit gas.
Man,
That shit
Yeah,
gas. That real permanent marker from Seed Junkie. That shit is
yeah.
gas. It's real OG Kush. That's what a lot of niggas don't know.
Mm-hmm. That's what it is.
Real OG Kush.
It's deep. It's gassy too when you smell it. It got a
That's
decent.
all I'm blowing. If it ain't gas, that's why I like this car. I'm telling y'all, dude, get this Cartier. This gonna take you right back to
Is it a
What is
hybrid? Is
that?
it
What,
this
yeah. What is
1994.
that?
indica or sativa?
It's indica leaning, but I'm sure
What
it's
is
more
made out of?
indica,
What's the
but
genetic?
it's got some hybrid in there. So it's probably like a 80-20. You know what I
What's the
mean?
genetic? I don't know.
I'm gonna look it up real quick. I don't want to lie to y'all because I forget. I looked at
Have
it.
y'all ever been to California? Have y'all heard of Alien and Purple Monkey Balls?
I
Yeah,
had
yeah.
alien.
The alien
I think
strain don't
I
come from
still got
Cali.
some.
The
I
alien
think I
strain
got
ain't
Well,
some
from
from
all I
Cali.
still.
know is I got it from California, so I don't
Yeah,
know where it comes from.
the alien OG, alien technology. Before he
Mm-hmm.
had the Romulan shit. He had all that. That's my homeboy Dave and Mike. They went to jail. They from Michigan. You dig what I'm talking about? The alien strain come straight out of the backwoods of Michigan. This nigga had 30 double wides. Cracking. Cracking. You dig what I'm talking about? They caught up with him. He already out the joint and all that shit. You know what I mean? He
Yeah.
did his time and came home. But that nigga had 30 double wides in like a C formation. It was crazy. Just I got one of the best strains. One of the shits that got me famous out here. It was a fuck up because he gave me a bunch of strawberry coughs, the original strawberry coughs, and one of them was a male, pollinated every fucking thing, but everything that came off of there was bomb, and all the seeds, the new strains that I grew back, was crack. Everything was crack. And I got a lot of niggas start smoking that cherry cheesecake, strawberry cheesecake. around 2010,
Mhm.
2011. Yeah. Yeah.
I had some of that recently.
Yeah. You dig what I'm talking
Strawberry
about?
cheese. I like the
Back then
cheese,
it was
the
that
blue
drink.
cheese. But yeah, that was around 2010.
Yep.
The cheese
I'm
and
telling you it was because it came off the east side, 444 hood.
I was fucking with that blue cheese for the
Now the
taste.
blue,
The high
now
was all right, but the blue cheese it had a funky taste on it.
my homeboy had a strain. If y'all ever run across it, I don't care what it is, buy it, right? Where you at, get it, and just call me. I'll send you the money and just send me the plant. It's called Sage, but it's spelled S.A.G.E. Right? It's the Sativa Afghani Genetic Experiment, and it's called Sage. I'm telling y'all, if y'all ever even see it, find
That's a
it.
50-50.
Oh, listen. Oh my God. Oh my God. Super. And the crazy part is the first time we got it, my homeboy had an issue with getting the heat out his room. So he had to dump it in the second room where the sage plant was. So it was hot as hell in there. So it was an ugly little heat stress little plant. I promise y'all. I am the OGest of the OGest smokers that you know. Nigga, 2 hits, nigga couldn't even nigga about to die. Eyes watering. This shit was death. I'm telling you, if you ever find it, call me immediately. Sage. Oh my God.
I'm gonna call you and be like, call him. Got that shit.
That nigga gonna be coughing like,
Smoked it.
nigga, that shit was
Smoked it all up.
that shit's a fire. I guarantee it. I'm promising you. It's that. It's as good. I'm telling you, it's as good as the Kim Dog SKVA cut, the skunk cut. It's that good.
I don't know, Karma. You saying a lot. Kim
I'm
Dog.
telling you. I'm telling
That's
you.
my favorite strain.
That's some of the best. Yeah, I was about to say that's my favorite.
That's
I
my
like that
favorite strain.
91. Give me some 91 Kim Dog
Nigga, that shit made me to go.
VA
That shit made me go to California.
SKVA skunk cut. That's what I want. That bitch is, oh my God. And
My
see, when you
homeboy was
get
getting
Kim
this
now,
shit
you
in
got some
Cali,
Kool-Aid in it. When you get
and
Kim
he
now,
ran out. Nigga, I tracked that shit down.
yes, nigga. And the Kim is nothing like the Kim that they got today. It's some bread
Oh,
up bullshit. It's not even real Kim. And I'm gonna I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. That's all we've been smoking the last 35 years. Since 1990, it's all we've been smoking is Kim. Don't matter if you call it OG, sour dub, sour diesel, cookie. It don't matter what it is. GG4. It's got nothing but Kim in it.
and
And
my
different
second one, I think neck and neck is train wreck.
you
But
know
I
what?
only had that like once in
I
my
never
life.
knew what train wreck came from. So
It's a
I just
mystery
always
strain.
liked it. I never grew it. You know what I mean? I always liked it though, but it's fire. Whatever it is, it's gotta come from some cross between that old Calio, that Cali orange skunk bud that used to come back in the day, and I think some type of diesel or something. I don't know what it
Yeah, it's
is.
gassy as hell.
It's boy
The
that
nigga told me
train
he ain't have no more. I started rolling real skimps, nigga. I wasn't even rolling regular. I was like, man, I can't get no more of this shit.
hey,
Then I wasn't smoking with nobody.
the legends say they found it literally near a train track.
Oh, it's a mystery strain.
Yeah, it's a mystery
And the
strain. Don't
niggas that
nobody
was
know where it
growing
comes
it saying you couldn't get no seeds from it. You had to get a clone.
from. Yeah, you gotta clone
You
it,
couldn't get no
or
clone. You ain't had the real
yeah,
thing.
yeah, you had to get a clone, and then we don't nobody know what it was. You dig what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
It was fire. That's what it was.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it is. You dig what I'm talking about? It's still boys that got it out here. Cause it
Man,
grow
I'll be
real
the
big.
judge of that.
It grow
Cause like
real
when I
big.
smoke
A
a
lot of niggas
strain and
like
it make that kind of impact on me, when I smoke it again, I recognize it. And if it
yeah.
ain't that and it got the name of it, I'll be like, no, it's not
What the fuck is this?
that. Nah, somebody lied to you. Cause like I got excited when some nigga told me he had some Kim dog, and then when I smoked it, it wasn't
Is this coffee? Yeah. Oh shit. Thank you.
that
Ooh.
like when I went to the Cannabis Cup, Acapulco Gold was one of the winners. And when I smoked
You
it,
must have went over there overseas.
yeah, I went to Amsterdam. That
Oh, you was
when
in
I
Africa.
smoked it, it was the high was so familiar.
Yeah.
Like I know what this is. I done smoked this.
Yeah. I remember back in them days when uh Super
I
Silver
think
Haze and
Tangerine
all that shit
Dream
was
one.
winning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that era. Super Silver
Uh,
Haze, Tangerine Dream won that year. I didn't like that. They had some shit that was
yeah, bro. I
way.
hate Tangy. I like with a like if you bring any type of I cannot do it, bro. It's headache weed to me. I don't care if it's the prettiest bombest shit, bro. But soon as I smell that fucking Tangy, ugh, I can't do it. You know what I like though in weed? I like real
It's real.
lemony taste. That that
Oh,
hard.
you'd have loved that Lemon Larry. Lemon
Yes.
Larry was the most lemony shit that I ever had. It tastes like you put
Oh,
a lemon
hell
rind in your mouth.
no. Nigga, my nigga been growing Larry for 25 years.
I'm saying I had it in Amsterdam. I don't know what's your partner said
Yeah,
on them. Though.
maybe some lemon Larry. I had lemon Larry before, but Larry don't taste like lemon at all. It's gas and kush and good dirt. That's what it tastes like. You dig what I'm talking about? It tastes raw, like you in the
They
mountain.
had that and the dolphin. Dolphin had. I'm trying to think of, but it had a lot of citrus. A lot of citrus.
What's the Christmas bud that Bruce grow that I like all the time? Northern Lights. Northern Lights, one of the very first super hybrids.
Northern Lights was one of it.
He still
Northern
growing.
Lights is it's cool, but it's not one of my favorite. If it was like something else.
No, the reason. Remember, you said when you get some shit and it was bomb back in the day, and it kind of take you back to a place. You dig what I'm saying? We used to get Christmas buds. Well, we called it Christmas weed because we only got it around Christmas. We wasn't recognizing that that's after the grow season,
After
right?
that
After the grow
November
and the cure.
harvest, and then you cure.
Yeah, it's coming out the end of November.
That's why the Camel's Cup is in November.
Well, they got a bunch of different cannabis cups now, but
Right.
and but yeah, that motherfucker take me right back. You dig what I'm talking about, bro? It's now that bitch is super lemon. It's got a light lemon. It's hazy as fuck. You dig what
Northern
I'm
Lights is pretty too.
Yeah.
It's a
It's
pretty strand.
orange. Really, it's orange and
What's
yellow and
that other shit?
yeah. And my boy
Um,
still growing, bro. My boy been growing. How
cat
long been
did
growing?
cat piss have like a lot of citrus in it?
He been growing Northern Lights since the 90s. Put it like this, it had to be
But
97.
no, I thought you ain't like sativas.
I
Northern
don't.
Lights is a
I don't like.
sativa.
I don't. Yeah, and see, that's another lie. The Northern Lights
What you mean?
is a hybrid and it's heavy sativa, but the original Northern Light got Indo in it. It's indica too. It's a hybrid.
I might need to
You dig
check
what
my
I'm talking
notes.
about? And it's one of the first strains to go over 20% THC. That's why it became famous. And then, but depending on how you mix, because see, Northern Lights is a 3-way cross. But how you mix it, which one, two is the mother and which one is the father, you can create haze, right? The other one creates the OG, which is ogres, which come from them Jew Gold, Bubba, Irene, come out of them same breeders. And then shit like Diesel, the Hayes strains, all that shit, they push that shit up north. We got all the Afghani, and this is why we love gas in Detroit. We got the Afghanis, the Pakistani strains. We got Kim Dog, what they're calling Crip. We used to get the Crip. You dig what I'm talking about? The Waters, which is a pure Afghan. It's like black. It's like red and blackish. You can't even smoke that shit. I'm telling you, you can't even smoke it, bro. You gonna throw up. It's still that strong, the regular strain, without no enhancements, no nothing. It's not pretty, but it's bomb.
Yeah.
Telling y'all, I'm gonna have some crack back there this year though too. I got all type of little shit that, you know what I mean. I used some. I grew some of that R&B again this year. Some of that Richard Neal Bay.
But they say Northern Lights is an indica dominant. Maybe that's like now.
Originally,
Yeah, originally, like
Originally,
I
it
wouldn't have
was a
had it
50-50.
until like 2010 anyway. So I
oh
had the
shit, we was
indica.
blowing
Yeah,
that
that's
92,
all. Yeah, that
91,
shit all.
90.
It's really like a 50-50 because
Mm-hmm.
Thailand is all sativa, and then it got a Afghan.
The crazy part is Thailand got all that goddamn sativa, all that Vietnam and shit over there. The best shit they
Hmm.
got is that one
They got some.
goddamn indica, them duck foots, and them uh, it's the duck foot and the maple. The maple actually is not even Canadian; it's Vietnamese. Them two
Yeah,
strains come
can
out of
all
Vietnam.
that shit on the West Coast is if it's if it's not down from Mexico way, it's from Asia somewhere.
Yeah, you dig what I'm
It's a
saying?
motherfucker in Seattle I need to go see. That nigga got some original Thai seed from Vietnam era. He don't sell them, and he won't mail them to you. If you go get them, he'll just give them to you.
Only reason I don't like them bitches is they take 120 days to fucking bloom.
Yeah,
Dig
because
what I'm
they
talking
from
about?
that climate.
Yeah,
That's just
man, they
like
off. But
real Mexico weed. They're like 9,
yeah,
11 week strain.
no, that bitch like easy a 12-week strain, bro. I'm telling you, listen, bro. And then the bitch will be 90 days in this motherfucker.
It's gonna
And it just
stretch
got
too. You gotta have
That's
the
what I'm
space.
saying. It's stretching. The whole time you think it's supposed to be throwing bud, it's blooming, but it's
Yeah,
stretching
it's
like
still
going
growing.
jungly. And then I'm telling you, bro, this bitch don't start throwing nothing to the left. It's been in bloom 90 days, right?
Hmm.
Your normal strain been done in
But you
60.
gonna get buzz long as your arm.
Listen, this is the dumbest shit, the craziest shit I ever seen. Super, don't be nothing damn near on that bitch. The little pistol and all that shit is there, and in about that 90th day to them last 30 days, them last 4 weeks, that bitch go crazy. I'm telling you, it's stacked double almost every day. It just plump up, it just go crazy, and the buds grow like at the top of the thing, so they be so heavy the bud lean over. And it jungle out and shit. And so you gotta have trellising and all that
Yeah,
shit.
the bud look like almost like a banana. It's like a barrel shape type. It's
Crazy, bro.
not starting round. It's long.
Crazy. And listen, I'm telling y'all, a lot of that shit pure sativa, bro. It's not blowing like this is why I don't even believe in indica sativa. Because first of all, sativa is supposed to give you energy, right? Keep you up,
Yeah,
wake.
this
They
thing.
do
Yeah,
the
but I've
exact
had a lot of
opposite.
sativas that'll put you down.
Nigga, they do the exact opposite to me.
Hmm.
I smoke something with some TV and I'm going to sleep. You dig what I'm talking about? But that
I was getting
endo
some from Jamaica, and they had them long ass buds like that, like on.
Jamaica's weed let me down. And I got shout out to my homeboy Kalu. Shout out to
This was
Red
some heat.
Lion. Red Lion them. That boy gave me about damn near an ounce and a half of weed, 2 ounces of weed for 20 American dollars. So I wasn't even mad when I was down there. You dig what I'm saying?
Nah, like this was in America, but it had. I don't know what they were getting. It was some Jamaican, and
Yeah, this shit was brown as
the
fuck.
buds
But
was so
I needed
long,
some.
like you can fold the motherfucker in half and put it in a sandwich bag, and then
Yeah, that's what he put it in a
an
brown
onion
paper
and a
bag.
half.
But it
But
had
this
the stem
motherfucker was
on it and
long. Like
everything.
I never seen buds like that.
The
I
buds
seen
grow
them
like
shit.
wrapped around, almost like a tie stick. You dig what I'm talking about? They was long.
I mean,
You
it's a
had the
regular
stem on
bud,
it.
but it's just long.
Yeah, had the stem in it and everything. So I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah, it just had like one stem down the middle, just like a regular bud, but it was just like somebody stretched it.
Yeah, shit was
But they was
I
thick.
mean,
They
it did
was
what it
thick.
did.
They were thick and round like a banana, a little bit like a plantain. They were big,
I
pure,
was able to sneak that
pure
shit back onto
sativa.
the ship. We was on a cruise. I was able to sneak that shit back onto the ship, and you know you gotta. Well, I don't know how y'all when y'all travel, but we was in like a little package, and you be with these people. You be with a group of people, and
Yeah, I was in the bottom of the slave ship. And everything.
man, we was up there at the top off one of them sides, man, and we had a ball. Me and baby mama and this white guy Dave, and he had the baddest. Oh my God, the baddest black sister. Listen, when I say black, I mean black, black, black,
I shoot for the same white.
shiny black. She was bad. Oh my God, she was bad. She was from uh somewhere in South Carolina. She was bad, bad. You dig what I'm talking about? It was the white dude, Dave, man. Dave had that cho-cho though. I ain't gonna front. Dave had that long cho-cho. You know what I mean?
I miss the old weed thing. The shit's over with. I'm glad I lived during that time.
Hell yeah, that shit,
It's
them days over
bullshit.
with, cuz.
I'm watching Shannon Sharp shit with Scarface on it. Go watch it, that boy. You know the nigga like, but Scarface the rapper. He did the Shannon Sharp shit.
I remember when
But he
Scarface
on tour. I didn't know he was on tour with the live band. Like he taking that tiny desk shit he did, and he touring with his live band.
you see what he
I'm
said?
gonna try
He
to catch
said
him.
lies. California gets bud from Oregon. So what? California buy bud from Michigan. They buy it from Colorado too. And guess what? When
Washington State, I think that they probably
Washington
nicking it.
State grow better weed than Oregon. I'm gonna just put that on out there.
Oh
Period.
yeah, oh yeah.
And
Oregon too
Washington grow
far.
better weed than Colorado.
Way better weed.
Yeah, you dig what I'm talking about? And
Colorado is like
it's trash
I
now,
don't really
bro.
fuck.
It's
I don't
trash
really
now.
fuck.
I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all
Colorado
just
used to be the shit.
haters. Colorado. good weed, good
I'm not
time.
hating. I'm a stoner, and on my stoner scale is
California though.
Yeah, at one point it was up there at the top. It was rivaling Cali, but then womp, womp,
I don't know about
womp.
that.
that must have been a short period because I don't remember that.
Yeah,
I ain't
that
really
never
fuck
happened.
with Colorado.
Nah, you
Colorado
gotta
weed
fuck with them, bro. You
was
gotta fuck with them.
good,
Gotta
but
fuck
ain't
with them,
nobody
bro.
really fucking with
Because
California.
they was remember when the forum was
Yeah,
out
Nah,
I'm
back
that
then.
sure all these people want
Nigga,
to just
I
get
was
high as
fucking with
fuck
the
and can't
forum
even
and
function. But it's good
I be
weed,
functioning.
Colorado. Like what? Like Colorado has better weed than your normal Texas. Like
Yeah,
going
oh
the
around.
yeah,
normal
it's killing
places. Yeah,
Texas.
Like
the
Killing
that
best
weed
Texas.
is
places you're
good
gonna find your
weed.
weed.
I don't
The
even
best
smoke
places you're gonna
Texas
find your
weed.
weed is gonna be Oregon,
What you say, Super?
California,
Cause, man, I don't even
California,
smoke Texas weed.
Oregon,
I know that.
Washington, and Colorado.
That's crazy.
Hey man, this nigga super fucking retarded, yo. God damn
But
it.
yeah,
That's what
I know he not
does.
lying. That's what the funny part is. I know he not
and I also like Colorado more than Bayfront,
Excuse
but I
me.
haven't had. Well, I've had California delivery, and yeah, California nothing,
But
nothing better than
but
California.
those really like when you get to like the connoisseur, it's not really just about the high. It's about the taste, how
yeah, got
long the high lasts.
That's
The
Cali.
different
how thick
aspects of
the smoke is. You know what I mean? Because
yeah.
I be in the
some is thick, some
the
not.
Garden of the Gods, high as hell. The whole hike, high. Like that's all I could
Yeah,
ask
but
for.
that's what I'm saying. You
Just
just
ride
focus
up
on the
there,
high.
get high, and then be
It's
high.
like a smoking experience. It's the
Yeah,
whole shit.
yeah,
How it break down in your grinder? Do it got a keef coming off of, or is it that
yeah. What the
sticky icky
dry
icky
Colorado.
grown
that'll
production
fuck your
like? You know
grinder
what I'm
up? Like, yeah, it's a whole, you know.
Like most of Colorado weed they have was sticky and shit. And it don't got
Like I
that
saying?
don't
type.
just hit
Bomb
everybody,
though. It
bro.
used
I
to be
won't just
bomb though,
smoke
Auto.
everybody.
I ain't go front, bro. Listen, I got the real forum cut from Colorado. I got the real forum cut cookies from there. I got I got the real F1 Derb. That's what they called it then. They called it F1 Derb. You dig what I'm talking about? And they took the F1 to the Durban's Poison. That's your original Girl Scout cookie, not GSC, not it's called Thin Mint. The Thin Mint is the F1 to the Durban's Poison, right? And now they done took the F1 Derb, right? It's its own thing, and they didn't crossed it to other things. But come to find out, years later, we didn't know they was just calling it F1 Derb and all that. F1 Derb is really OG Kush breath. Think about it. What do OG Kush breath taste like? Straight mint and goddamn chocolate. They took that to that strong ass land race power shit. You did what I'm talking about? That Durban, that South African
Yeah,
shit.
South Africa
That shit that
weed.
blow like Indo. You got real thin mints. That happened like 99, 2000s, early 2000s, maybe 2001 ish. And it was on the West Coast going crazy.
People don't know about the land
Crazy.
race. South Africa actually got some
That's
dope
that
ass
Bay
weed.
shit, that real Bay gas shit. That shit out the Bay, nigga. Anywhere up near San Fran, going north, that's where you was gonna get it.
What about
And
that
then
Jaeger? Y'all know about Jaeger?
the drink,
Nah, the weed.
nah, I ain't have Jaeger the weed.
It's like a purple diesel. Purple diesel. Is that what it is? It's like a purple diesel Hindu Kush.
Damn.
Mm.
I know they brought that old Hindu Kush back, and they duping these young niggas and calling it snow caps. They hitting it with the THCA powder,
Yes. Uh,
but it's Hindu Kush. It's the old Hindu Kush, bro. It's like 2002 weed. I ain't even making it up. That's what a snow cap is. Look it up. Look it up.
And then I got some shit
Hooping
called
niggas,
I was
bro.
smoking on some gushers. I know
That
about
Gusher
gushers.
straight.
Gus
Yeah.
is good.
Gusher
What
straight. We
about that
crossing over shit
snowman
now.
cars, man? I bet you ain't came across none of that snowman. That
What?
shit that had all that
Yeah.
that TAC on it, it was just powder. You'll shake the bud and
Oh, from
Oh,
back in
you
the day.
talking about
people
Oh, from
Snow
back
fall off that.
Lotus. You talking about Snow Lotus, the Snow Leopards, all the
snow
snow
cap.
strains, snow
Yeah.
cap. Well,
Yeah.
'Cause they
not
had
well, snow
well
cap is
now they
new.
had the real snow cap. No, they had the real snow cap from back in the day that was the
I
strain.
remember
That
the
was the very
first one
first
I
snow cap
ever
I ever
had was
heard of.
called Snowman.
Yeah, they
Now
got
before the
snowman and
snowman,
they
the
got snow
first one
cap.
I had was probably about 5 years before the snowman, and it was the Snow Lotus. And they was crossing. And then out of that, do y'all remember the strain called the White?
Yep.
White Widow. I ain't had the
White
white.
widow.
I
Yeah,
know
Yeah,
that's the
White
white
one
Widow.
I had, White
white is
Widow.
I had
white is
yeah,
the white
and
is
white
white widow
runts.
crossed
You
with
had the
something.
White before though. What's we call it? Listen, they
Well,
every
yeah.
this is a lot of people thought they was cross to get it chunky and all and icy like that. They was crossing them strains. They was really crossing this plant called the White into the shit, and this is where you was getting your white this and white that, and white whoopty and whoopty wops. You dig what I'm talking about? Because they was crossing because they made the white to just cross. You dig what
I
I'm
think
talking
I
about?
remember just the white.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna look at it. I was looking up this Cartier OG strain real quick. Let me go see
It's doing
finder.
something like weed. This shit
Uh,
crazy.
Yeah, Leafy got the real shit. What you use?
I just see.
Leafy pretty accurate for my research.
Uh,
They got little. I
oh
found a
shit.
couple of them that
Okay.
was little off. Pretty much they
Okay.
dead off.
It's a Hollywood Pure Kush clone only. Right? It's Parish OG back cross. It's okay. It's Hollywood Pure Kush clone only. Brings above all a great reputation and assurance of excellence. A well-known variety. Thanks its excellence results along for the years, especially in the terms of flower density and resin production. It is a typical Kush variety with high standing classical earthy aromas. To the back cross, Paris OG, which is the other parent, it is a cross between Paris OG times Paris OG times the back cross Larry OG. So they back cross the Larry OG to they back crossed the Larry, then took that back cross Larry to a Paris OG, and then took that Paris OG to another Paris OG, and then they crossed that to the Hollywood Pure Kush, and that's Cartier. It contributes above all a plus homogeneity between specimens, blah blah pine with together with pine.
What was that Hollywood? I think I remember that Hollywood.
Hollywood
What was in
OG.
that?
So you remember Hollywood OG?
Yeah, what was in that? What was the genetics of that one?
28%.
That was some pretty good shit. I like that.
What's that?
Mm-hmm.
Hollywood?
Yeah.
They say it's a pure Kush.
Yeah, I like that
Pure
gas.
Kush.
Gas.
So it's
Yeah, because it's
Afghani,
Kush
it's
crossed with Kush.
Pakistani, it's Hindu.
Yep.
It's one of them two. And, and,
This
and
shit.
since it
What's
calls
the percentage of
it
potency on the Cartier G?
28,
Damn, 28.
yeah,
Yeah, I
28.
don't like shit that be
Blowing.
like 38, 40. That shit.
Yeah,
It
that
be so
shit.
You be in
different.
that
That
bitch
shit don't be
shaking.
real.
You got
It
this
be some,
shake.
yeah, that shit don't be
A
real.
lot of that
That
don't be
shit gotta be
real.
like,
Cause like
yeah,
Cartier
28,
OG,
20,
like if you do all the terpenes, right, it'll tell
30%
you
the
that
highest you can
it's
get.
42%.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? But a lot of that is the dumbed down version, and niggas be hyping shit up. But a lot of shit do reach 32, that threshold. There
Yeah,
is
about
some
30,
above it
32.
But
that'll
you
give
gotta
they're very
when they
rare.
say
Back in the day,
32,
the best
and
weed was
that
like
32
16%.
really don't be a true 32
Right. That's what
because
I'm saying.
if you got CBD, like a lot of them indicas, they produce a lot of CBD, and CBD counteracts
And
the THC.
CBN, CBG. You did what I'm talking about,
Hmm.
just depending on which strain you was looking at. What you said you want me to look up again? The white?
Shit, I know some.
Yeah,
I know some
white.
named white
I
papers.
looked that shit up
But
real quick.
back in the day, the weed was like 15%, 12%, and that shit be the best shit you can get. And you
Yeah,
be high
like
as a
that
motherfucker.
AK
Well,
47,
25
that
is
was
high.
some
You're
good
gonna be
shit.
high as hell. My favorite's like 23 to 25. Like my
No, I'm saying
all-time
back in the
favorite.
day, it'd be
Yeah, but
like
that's what I'm
12,
saying. It don't be a
11.
true 23 because you gotta check the
Yeah,
CBD. They ain't
yeah.
gonna report
Back in
that.
the day, that shit that was 14%, you be high as
Man,
fuck. That'd be like
nigga, that AK
Granddaddy Purple.
47 was like
Yeah, or
14,
AK
15.
47 is like
Ooh,
14. Granddaddy Purple like
man.
14, 15. Yeah,
See, this the
all
type
that
of shit
shit.
we was getting back
Train
in
wreck,
the day.
train wreck.
Clone only.
That's that shit back in the day. Train wreck and shit.
Clone only genetics. You dig what I'm talking about? So many man, the white was used to make every fucking thing. Y'all
Oh,
remember the
Blue Widow,
albino
White
rhino?
Widow.
Y'all remember that
Yep, I
I
albino
remember.
like
I
that
rhino?
remember
white widow.
Rhino. I remember Rhino.
Yeah, that
All the
white
Rhino.
rhino was fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what they use, the white. Right? They say
I think I like the white
clone
rhino better than the white widow,
it's
if
The
I
White
can
clone
Rhino was
remember
better than the
correctly.
White Widow. It was stronger. White Rhino
uh
was way stronger than White Widow. White Widow wasn't really that strong. It just had that real that taste and that white smoke, that real thick white smoke. That's
Yeah,
what
that thick smoke. I love that shit.
that shit was
So
damn.
back in the day, if I give me a good sticky, I let it dry out until it was like crunchy, crispy. Man,
Mm-hmm. Man.
oh, that's that pure smoke.
albino
That's that.
rhino,
It be thick, but it don't choke you
albino.
out.
Do you remember animal crackers? Remember that?
Yep. Hell yeah. That was like
That's
the
the white
beginning
I
to the
heard
strain.
cookie
about it.
shit.
I never
That
had
was the
any of
beginning
it.
of the cookies. That was like 2010.
Yeah,
Like
Do
it
you
was one of them
remember
cookie
2010.
strains.
white haze? You remember white haze?
Yep. All the hazes, purple haze,
The
white haze,
Appalachian
Hmm.
skunk,
green
animal
haze.
piss, white Larry, all that shit
They
was
was
made off
doing
of
I
them
used to fuck smoking them hazes. That was
that
like
origin
2005,
haze.
2006. Yeah.
Do y'all
That was
remember
early 2000s.
banana daiquiri?
The daiquiri, yeah, that
The
was early
banana
2000s
daiquiri.
too.
I didn't have any of it.
And they had
All that shit
it
early
was the
2000s.
strawberry banana times the white.
Mm-hmm.
I
That
had
shit
Because what
that
does it say that the
strawberry
era?
cough dip.
Cosmo, that was like 2000, early
It was
2000,
light, but it was cool.
earlier 2000.
Like everybody
Probably
be
say
looking
maybe
for that
2012
knockout
ish.
high.
Yeah, like
Every high
yeah.
don't gotta be like that. Like some of them be mellow like that.
But that
Strawberry
Durbin, that
cough.
bitch raggedy. That bitch raggedy as fuck,
Urban
bro.
would be
That
fucking high
goddamn
as shit.
Durbin boy, that
Yeah,
shit be
nigga.
blowing. Listen,
That
I do
cherry
not
Everybody
pie,
look
like
on
bro.
your ass.
sativas. I don't.
Y'all remember cherry
I'm
Everybody
pie?
not
had
lying.
you sitting on the TV watching the couch.
Listen, that bitch be watching you. Cause I'm telling you about the dad.
Some
Listen,
of the
get
best
you
tasting
some of
weed
that
I ever
good ass
tasted.
Durbin. Listen, I do not even really fuck with sativas because I smoke them
Yeah, I
at
don't
night.
like sativa either. I
I
like
smoke
it.
them at night because they do the opposite to me. They put me to sleep. Indicas keep me up in charge. Sativas put me down because I'll be head high. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't like that head high or that strictly head high. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't like that. That's why I don't
I
like
do. I
haze.
got some shit called Turbo.
It sounds like some crazy ass sativa shit.
It is. Nigga,
Turbo, you
drink a
can
cup
just
of
go
coffee in
all
the
day.
morning and wake and bake, nigga. I
You
be
hit
on
that
king. And
motherfucker,
I
turn
get
into
so
a
much shit
Mississippi
done.
leg hound, don't you? You just hunching
Y'all
on
remember that
everything. You
cherry
hit that
pie?
turbo. You don't know what to do.
Y'all remember that cherry pie?
Hell yeah, that
That
cherry
was
pie
that
was
shit.
Yeah, cherry
that
pie
bitch
was
was
cool.
Oh,
famous.
the
I
taste.
remember when they
Oh
start
my god.
crossing F1 Derb to the cherry pie trying to tell people it was cookies.
Hey,
Lying
what
Captain ass
strain did y'all get a whole bunch of hype behind? Then when y'all actually got it, it was
Do y'all remember what was the
backyard
name of
pussy.
that fucking strain? And
Green crack.
I hate this motherfucker, but I promise you, when you
Pineapple
cross it with
Express.
shit, no,
Oh, Pineapple Express
come
wasn't
on,
shit.
Purple Punch.
Oh, Purple Punch wasn't shit. Oh my
Listen, I
god, that's the
hated
worst
that
meat ever.
shit, dog.
Oh,
I
bro.
hated Purple Punch, but listen,
Oh, that
Purple
forbidden
Punch
fruit.
made one of
Forbidden
my
fruit
favorite
too.
strains, the German chocolate cheesecake.
Mm-hmm.
They
Oh,
crossed
yeah, I like the chocolate
Purple
chip.
Punch. They crossed Purple Punch with the London Pound Cake and made German chocolate cheese. Oh my
London Pound Cake.
Hey, but why the fuck it was that shit would not get you high? Everybody I talked to said that shit do not get them high at all. I was like, bro, I
what?
thought I was tripping. The motherfucking what's that shit called that you just said? The
The
motherfucking
THCA?
nah, not that one. The motherfucking the strain.
London Pound Cake.
London Pound Cake?
Nah, not London Pound Cake though. The
Nigga, I was
fucking
about to say, nigga, what the fuck
what's
was
that
you
shit
talking
called?
Man,
about? That shit was one of the best.
they
London Pound Cake
slipped
to
you some
me,
parsley.
when it's right,
The
London Pound Cake will
all
be
of the
10.
like forbidden fruit, that shit don't get you high. And then
No, it's because it got that bullshit tangy in it.
yeah, that forbidden fruit.
I'm
That shit
telling you, it's got that
Tangerine
bullshit,
Dream is
dog.
some bullshit.
That shit tastes like flowers. Like you about to
forbidden
smoke
fruit.
some roses or some shit.
Potpourri.
Yeah, some goddamn potpourri or some shit. What the fuck is that? Shit tastes crazy, and it do not
And
get
that
you
shit
high.
wasn't popular. Yeah, it wasn't popular for long. It was
But
only
it
It
was
popular
was.
pretty.
probably like
But it was
It
five,
had a
6
lot
months.
of hype too.
it was pretty. It had hype, but it was
Yeah,
because it was
hella hype.
pretty. It was
Yeah,
pretty,
it
and you
looked good
can't
as fuck.
lie when you listen. All a nigga got to do is just pop the bag a little bit. That
The
you gonna
taste,
smell that
the
bitch.
taste and smell. Yeah, the taste and
The
smell. But
smell
as soon as you
crazy.
spark it up, you like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
What the
You
fuck?
like, what the fuck they just sell me? These
Yeah, these
motherfuckers
niggas
just
got
sell me
down.
some bullshit. Then you start realizing, hold on, bro, they sold that to everybody, bro. They sold that to
Hell yeah.
nigga.
They
Don't
had to get
nobody
rid
get
of
high
that
off
bullshit.
nigga. Nobody. I
Got
ain't never
that
talked to not
bullshit
one person that
tangy
said
in it,
that's
man.
some dope.
Listen, bro.
Hey,
I
Tangy is
hate Tangy.
garbage.
Like me and Tangy
That
I
are
do
shit is
not
enemies.
garbage.
like it either.
We enemies.
It's too citrusy. It's too citrusy. I don't like
Yeah.
weed that's too citrusy.
And
I
it
don't
give me
like
a
that shit.
headache. It give me a
I
headache.
like the lemon citrus. I don't like that tangy
I
citrus.
don't like orange.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
like
like
that.
orange. I don't
It's
like
like
the
a
orange
funky
flavor.
orange or something. I don't like
Yeah,
it.
that orange flavor nasty. Lemon cool, but the orange,
Yeah, lemon
that
is
shit
fire.
too.
Lemon's fire.
Yeah,
I didn't have, but Otto, I didn't have some orange that was good.
but that shit gotta be
They
like,
used to have this shit called orange creamsicle.
oh no, that shit different. I know
Mm-hmm.
what you're talking
Pick
about.
that
That shit
shit
sweet
up.
Yeah.
though. That shit got that sweet with the
Yeah,
strong. It
it's
got the
sweet.
strong with the sweet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's sweet.
but
It's
the
real
other
sweet.
ones don't be
It tastes
sweet. Them
just like a
motherfuckers be
creamsicle soup. I can't
too
make it up.
earthy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I know.
can't
I
make it
have.
up.
yeah. Cause them other citrus, like the orange citrusy, they be too earthy and shit. I don't like that
Yeah.
shit. Way too earthy.
And I had some shit called Indiana God Bud. Nigga.
I had guard bud, but I don't think it was Indiana.
Nigga. It had this soft, I wouldn't call it, I don't know what to call it, but it was a soft, creamy, almost ice creamy taste to it. But it was raggedy with OG Kush fuel all on the back end.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? So
That's what that
imagine all
guard
that
bud was.
cream and like it's like
It was
cream
just
coming
nasty.
through your nose, like on your palate, you taste it. It's like cream, like. But as soon as you blow it out, it's raggedy, like OG Kush, like ugh. And that shit was bomb, bro. That's the only really two orange shit that I like. You know what I mean? And one ain't even super orangey, but you can taste it. But that
This shit I got right
motherfucking
now.
I shoot the
Crazy
dude made things. I go to jail. Shoot that nigga, man. gonna at
You
least
ever had
jump.
Hawaiian shaved ice?
I ain't
That's
had
that new
that in
strain.
years,
That's the new
bro.
shit. Yeah.
What was
It's
that
been
shit?
about 2 years since
Hawaiian
I had that.
punch, and it was some Maui Wowie. That was some bullshit.
The new Maui Wowie is bullshit. The old Maui Wowie ain't.
Yeah, the old
But
Maui
you,
Wowie.
the problem is, I had some Maui Wowie. When did we leave? It was about 3 years ago. About 3 years ago, I had some Maui Wowie. The problem with it was, it looked like blunt shavings, nigga. Like I just cracked. I ain't even lying. This bitch looked like I cracked a Rigarello and just dumped the bitch in the bag. And here you go, Cosma. Nigga, you did. Listen, I'm telling you, that's what it looked like. But oh my God,
I
Maui
ain't like the
Wowie,
other Maui.
Maui
I ain't
Wowie
not like
tastes
none
like.
of them. I don't know which
Maui
one
Wowie
I
don't
had. I
break
ain't
I'm gonna
like
down.
them.
tell
It
you
don't
what
break
real
down like
Maui
your
Wowie
typical
tastes like.
bud.
Real Maui Wowie tastes like a peanut butter and jelly
It's
sandwich
sweet.
with the
Yeah,
bread.
it's sweet.
With the
Yeah, it's
bread.
sweet as
But
fuck.
they
It's
had
good.
another
That
peanut
shit
butter.
tastes so
What was that
goddamn
other
good.
shit? It was good.
Hey, and it creeps up on you. Maui Wowie creep up
Yeah,
on you.
but
That's
it
why I'm like,
Peanut
tastes
oh,
so
butter and
good.
jelly or something.
That's why it creep up on you, because you so worried
yeah.
about the taste. You
Nah,
like,
but Super said that shit ain't
damn,
good. I'm like, bro, you acting
damn.
like
I
that's some
don't know,
Pineapple
man.
Express.
I don't
You acting
know.
like it's
I
No,
ain't like.
Pineapple Express
I'm
or
gonna tell
something,
Maybe
you
it
why.
nigga.
wasn't
That
Maui
Maui
Wow.
Wowie,
Because
nigga, yeah.
But I
it's
had
that
some
new
peanut
mixed up
butter and
bullshit. It's that
Yeah,
new
they be
mixed
mixing
up
yeah.
Maui
bullshit.
Wowie. That new shit that they making, that's bullshit.
That
So
Maui
I
Wowie.
understand why he
Fuck
say he ain't
shit.
like it, because he probably had some of the new shit. But
Yeah.
real Maui
That
Wowie
shit.
it's gonna be brown.
I know it's an
He
old
right. Yeah,
strain, but
yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
have it
Cosmo
back in
right.
the day.
Hey, when you break that shit down, it don't break down like your typical weed. You
No,
gonna
man,
think it's gonna be
listen,
some
that shit's
bullshit.
so
It
gas.
smells good though, but it
It
smells so
smell
good
great,
and it
but it looked
tastes
like
so
shit.
motherfucking good. But it looked like shit. Yep, that's real Maui. That's
And
that
It
real
listen,
was
Maui.
bro,
another one
my
that looked
God,
like
super
shit.
man.
I'm talking about knock my socks off. I didn't even want to smoke that shit.
I'm
I
telling you,
mean, it
that's how
looked
the
like
real Maui
trash.
Wowie is. I'm talking about pure. You ain't gotta add nothing to it. You ain't gotta do nothing to it. It's sativa all the way out. You dig what I'm talking about? If you can catch it while it's still reddish, oh man, you about to uh. And the crazy part is, the longer it sit, the better it get. But boy, if you can catch it with a good, nice look, oh my God, it do everything. Real Maui Wowie is a super weed. It do everything. I'm telling you, it tastes like a peanut butter jelly sandwich, but you can taste the bread.
I had some. I can't try to remember the name of it. It had that peanut butter chili.
Hey, but
Telling
you know
you,
what's
this ain't no
crazy?
new shit. This that old shit. Y'all
Yeah,
ever
You
this
had
talking
that
about
old.
real
fake weed?
cactus?
Maui
You talking
Wowie
Y'all
is
about
an
ever?
fake
old
weed?
strain, like Acapulco Gold type
Hey,
hoe.
guess who got the best weed overseas though? Jamaica really do got the best weed overseas. They shit really be dope as fuck, and this shit look like
They didn't came a long
garbage.
way though. Jamaica came a long. They came a long
And
way from growing in the red clay and all that shit, the red dirt and all
yeah,
that. They didn't step their game all the way up.
yeah, they growing indoors now. They
Yeah, they
indoor
stepped
shit
their
be
game up.
fucking dope. And this is what I'm saying. This is how you know they got good ass growers. Like they've always been good at cultivating shit because they had good ass outdoor. But now, like he said, now in today's time, now that they doing the indoor, bro, they indoor is fucking competing with some of the shit that's in the
And
States, bro.
listen, they still killing them with all that fucking free sun.
Yep.
They
The sun.
killing.
Yeah.
Listen, bro. Listen,
But
they
they
got
got some good
shit.
genetics in
That's
They
the
Jamaica.
getting the
thing.
shit we
It's
get.
just they
Right.
growing method.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
getting the
Yeah, they
shit we
growing
get.
method wasn't shit back in the day.
No, hell no, it wasn't. But that's why they
But they
had good
still had the
genetics.
genetic.
They had good genetics, but that shit didn't get good till you brought it here. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And we
Yeah,
grew
you
lamb.
had to put it under the right condition.
Yeah, when we grew lamb's bread, it's that. Then now you got
Hmm.
shark's breath. Niggas don't even know shark's breath is lamb's bread. They don't even know that.
Yeah, Landberry used to be one of my favorites. And that shit's
That
some
bitch
real subtle.
blow, bro.
Yeah, it's some real subtle weed. Like, and
Yeah,
it's like,
but
yeah,
it
but
blow,
it
blow,
blow
blow.
so
When it's
damn good.
right, oh my God. it's
That was
when
Bob
it's
Marley.
right,
That's one of Bob
it's
Marley's
sharp
favorite
lotto.
weeds.
When it's
Yeah,
right, it's
Bob
sharp
Marley.
lotto.
You know Bob Marley, that was one of his favorite weeds. The land bread.
Yeah, that was the land spread.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was his favorite weed.
yeah. That's what I think. Cause
Redemption
you know that
strong.
that bread taste. I think that come from that Maui Wowie. I think it got something to do with that lamb's bread too, bro. Because that bread taste is very peculiar, and you don't get it nowhere else unless you smoking like lamb's breath, lamb's bread,
Lambert.
Charlotte, Great White. That's the only time you're gonna really taste that. It's only in a few strains. So that shit gotta have some connection to that old mile. I'm telling you, that bitch
Yeah, I
tastes like
remember that shit.
butter jelly sandwich.
Chocolate.
Yeah, the old chocolate. Yeah, man. Famous. I grew chocolate for years. Grew it for
Man,
years.
y'all bringing back too many motherfucking memories, man. God damn.
Yeah. Do y'all remember the Willie
Dosey,
Green?
that's what I'm saying, Dosey. You got to get into the connoisseur. You just want to get Dosey trying to get blown.
Have y'all had real 100% Afghan?
I have. Afghani,
Alaska
hash
Thunderfuck,
plant.
Afghan Kush. Yeah, hash plant.
Listen, I had a nigga who grew. I forget what he crossed it with, but he had a hash plant, and he crossed it and grew apple hash plant. Oh my God, super! Top 3 smoke of my life. Apple hash plant. Ooh. Oh my God.
Yeah, that hash plant was crazy.
Oh my God.
Especially the Mendo. Remember the Mendo hash plant?
I ain't never had a smoke and somebody said it was an apple and it tastes like apple. Never had that in
It
my
had
life.
like a sour apple taste.
Power. No, it was the
Like a
the
Granny
sweet.
Smith apple type.
No, not the tart. The real
Like a
sweet.
red.
That sweet apple. That sweet red apple.
Yeah, that sweet red, that Macintosh, that juicy bitch. You dig what I'm talking about? Like one of them sweet, what's them sweet red, yellow
Red
apples
delicious.
Yeah, red delicious. This bitch red delicious. But it's that on the smoke. I haven't since this time. This is shit. This is early 2000s. You dig what I'm talking about? Maybe even it might even been 99, 2000. Because it was around for a hot minute and then it what? And then it's the only plant that I've ever had that anybody said apple anything where it actually tasted like apple. I've been let down hundreds of times. You dig what I'm saying? And this bitch was so powerful. You remember how strong them hash plants used to be?
Mm-hmm. That's that thick ass motherfucker. Rolling.
Them motherfuckers
And
used to
your
come
whole
like
car, your room will be foamed out. You like, God damn, nigga, someone fire this bitch.
yeah, man. That
Yeah,
shit.
this blunt, motherfucker. Get out.
That shit would smell like. Remember, motherfuckers used to always say, "Oh, it smelled like a dead skunk in there." That's really what a hash plant smelled like, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was
Ooh, speaking of skunk, bro, fucking shit, bro. When
you got a diesel smell.
That skunk went out.
Funky
that was
smell.
crazy, bro.
All of that
Skunk
shit
used to
killed.
be that shit. Skunk, the real skunk, that used to be that shit. Then it just went.
The skunk.
Yeah, that skunk you can tell
Yeah.
before you burn it. It just had a distinctive smell.
It had that smell. It's so
early
goddamn
pearls,
strong.
them super skunks. When they made the first super skunk,
It actually smelled like a skunk.
Yes,
that's
if you ever smell the real skunk, that's what it really smells.
It had that skunk smell.
The early pearls, the island skunks, all that stuff. When they start coming out, that shit like 84, 85. nigga, that's when the game changed. Because after that, out of a bag seed of Crip, you dig what I'm talking about? You get Kim.
I found some seeds.
Skunk disappeared in like 2000 and like
some gelati.
Shit disappeared.
Like one of the buds had like 5 seeds in it.
Oh yeah, them always good. Gelati always good. Hopefully you get
like
a
you
man.
realize how they remade all of these strains, but I still ain't seen no skunk.
Yep.
They can't do that. They can't
You say
redo
you
that
ain't
skunk.
seen what?
I ain't seen no new age skunk.
No.
They're not gonna do
I
that.
couldn't even tell you what the new age skunk would be.
Yeah. So this
I haven't heard of no skunks lately either.
I'm trying to think now that you said it. Something that
Cause you might need to bring back the skunk line, nigga. You'll be unique.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I want to listen. I know them boys over in Amsterdam got this. If I can get to the sea, the thing is, I know
think
they
I'm
got
gonna go
they can't send the
to
seeds in
Cannabis
the
Cup
country.
either this year or next year. I don't think I'm
Listen,
gonna make it there.
listen, if you make it up there, bro, I'm just send you some bread. Grab me some seeds. You dig what I'm talking about? I want the sage.
That's where I'm really going. I'm
Sage,
going, but I really.
SAGE stands for Skunk Afghani Genetic Experiment. Listen, they crossed that bitch up and it is death. It's crud.
I got some seeds last time. I never
Pure
even
skunk.
cracked them. I know
Pure
that.
skunk.
Speaking of taste,
Pure skunk is death.
Sage.
I would have to.
It's certain strains that I'm going after too. Like I don't want everything. It's some
Man,
certain
bringing
that I
back the
want for my
old skunks,
personal
man.
shit.
We had to go to the what we call it, seed company. We had to go to the seed bank. You know what I mean? Bring back some of that old shit, bro.
Yeah, the greenhouse. I
one of
think the
my favorite
greenhouse got
strains
the
right now,
biggest seed bank.
that lemon cherry though.
But
I'll be
he
smoking
don't.
that lemon
Like
I
he
don't
cherry.
got
know if
all
they
that
got
shit.
them. I don't know if they got that dog.
Get them
What's
seeds.
dog the other one?
Dog breath. I had some dog breath
No, the
right now.
other seed bank that's out there. The nigga
Oh, the
was getting
bulldog.
popped. He was getting popped, and he gave his seeds to his homeboy. His homeboy ended up moving to Amsterdam and starting Amsterdam. It's
The bulldog.
it's
The bulldog is a coffee shop.
no, it's called the something seed company. Not Barney
The
Falk,
greenhouse that not Barney.
not
Barney.
Greenhouse come
Barney
much.
has
Greenhouse come much later.
that's
About
origin.
this is in the
Yeah.
80s.
Greenhouse is origin. The nigga that came out with Origin Hayes.
Yeah, and yeah.
And they was the strain hunters.
Super
They were going
Silver and
around the
all that.
world getting the land races.
Yeah,
That's
getting
how I
shit
know
that
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 niggas
seed
super
never
today.
silver
seen.
haze was crazy.
Yeah, it dominated
Oh
for a
man,
while.
It had a good high, but I didn't like it. It was something about it that I didn't like. I don't know what it. I wasn't a big fan.
yeah,
Super silver.
you be high for a
No,
minute
that
and then
Super
it's like I'm
Silver
gonna
was blowing.
Nah, I know what you're talking about though.
Maybe
I don't
that's what
remember.
it was. Knocked me off my note.
Your ass
It
be
it was
sleep, bro.
it was
You be
a good
sleep,
high,
bro.
but it was something about it I didn't like.
Yeah,
It's knock you right out, bro. That super silver haze is one of them strains, bro. I
you
smoked
know,
that shit. I remember
what
me
was
and my
one of
cousin,
them
we smoke
strains?
it, and I just be out. We both be out. This nigga will be out, and I be out. That's how I know it wasn't no tolerance thing. Me and this nigga, bro. My aunt come in the house. She nigga right off from work. We sleep, nigga. I'm in the living room. He in his room. Knocked out. Super silver haze, bro. That's that shit.
Yeah, it wasn't no punk. It was something else about it I didn't like.
Yeah, something you ain't like about it. And I know what you're saying too. I know what you're saying, but you know what I used to that I liked at that time that I was I'd always heard of it, but around that time that Super Silver Haze was blowing up, I was getting into Jack Herrera. I know I don't like sativas. I don't like sativas.
Jack Herrera was it's a
Jack
classic.
blowing. Jack was
Yeah,
blowing.
that's a
You dig what
classic.
I'm saying? Nigga. Man, that Jack
I
was
think
listen,
Jack
fuck around.
Herrera was like
And
one
see,
of the first.
this why I don't smoke sativas. The last time the Lions was in the playoffs was in 2000. You dig what I'm talking
You
about? The
missed the
last season,
kickoff.
Barry Sanders.
Who
This was
won?
the last season of Barry Sanders. And nigga, I'm sitting there smoking this goddamn Jack Herrera and sipping Chablis, nigga. I pass out. I wake up, the game over, it's 3, 4 in the morning, and we lost. Nigga, I ain't smoking no sativas. Man, out that motherfucking goddamn Jack Herrera and that Chablis. Nigga, that should have had you right.
That bubbly.
Nigga, Bucky Nicky, laying on the floor.
Rubbing your feet together.
Nigga. Yeah, I ain't like, why you smiling? It was 98. It was 98. Nigga sipping on that Chablis.
Oh shit! So I looked up online, and you can find the skunk, but you got to get the seeds directly from a source. One source got it. That's why it's so
What is
hard
it?
to find.
Lummies? What are they called, man?
It should say, look, it say, although it is possible that some examples made the journey to Europe in the late 1970s, the first confirmed arrival of skunk number one in the Netherlands in seed form in 1982. These genetics have been preserved up to the present day. Skunk number one is still one of the most reliable, consistent cannabis strains available.
What seed bank got him? I bet you Greenhouse got them.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Cincy. It's Cincy Seeds.
Cincy seed.
Place. Yep. Oh, Cincy Seed and Aid Seed Co. Those are the two.
Cincy seed got them.
Number one.
Them heritage shit. They more like an artisan type, keep shit pure.
That's
They're
what
like
that's what
artsy,
it's like.
fartsy type motherfuckers.
They really into that shit. Authentic Genetic Seed Company, that shit new. So I don't know if that shit really legit.
Cincy seeds is the whole.
Yeah,
I got a t-shirt.
But the way that skunk look, oh, god damn. These little niggas don't know about that.
I think Cincy seed. They had some good hands.
They even still got Okopopo Road.
They won that year. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They won 2010.
Since you see they go, Doug, how the fuck y'all still got Okopopo? Like, what the fuck? Panama Red, bro, what the fuck? Jamaican Red?
They had a
bro.
Panama Jack, too.
Listen,
they got all of that shit.
Hey, listen, we crossed the Larry Bird to a Oaxacan Red and made our own peanut butter and jelly.
That's what I'm talking about. I had peanut butter and jelly. It wasn't called Maui Waui.
PB and J.
It's Oaxacan Red.
Yeah, it was PB and J.
Larry Bird.
I just had that shit a couple of weeks ago. That shit was deep.
I bet you did. Was it good?
PB and J is dope as shit.
Hell yeah.
It got that deep purple and shit in it with them orange hair. That shit looked like some of the dopest shit. And they got that smell.
Man, that shit was heater. I'm talking about for real. Yep. Like when I get a strain like that, I don't smoke it with nobody.
It's Oaxacan Red.
Hell no,
nobody else tell you. Don't let nobody else bullshit you. And if they say it's Gelato 25, they don't know what they talking about. Don't smoke it. It's Larry Bird to the Oaxacan Red makes a peanut butter jelly. And that strain was created in 2019.
Yeah, I just had that PB and J. I might still got some of it. Cause like when I buy a bag, I like take a 3.5 and
No, what
put it
happened?
in my back and seal it. So I don't know what I got in that little grab bag, but I think I got something.
Shit, I know when I read up this time, I gotta get a few different colors. Yeah, I got a
This
QP or some fucking that shit.
okay.
That
Oh man,
other
I
wine
smoked some
shit
of that
nice.
turbo, nigga. I done cleaned my house like a dope man. I done wiped the
Bet you
walls
did. Like a
down my
goddamn
suite.
dope head looking out the window, smoking on that goddamn sativa. Bet you did. I told
Nigga,
you turned into a
we
Mississippi.
my
See,
wife the wall.
let me give you some. Let me give you some game, Jazzy Jazz. I ain't gonna lie on this. I bet you give you some turbo. You forget about Rashard. Give some
I
turbo
don't
and
like
see what
them.
you
I
get it.
don't like them sativas, man. I'm really like an indica dude, but
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't smoke them hoes and get nothing
Give, give,
done.
give you some of that that goddamn turbo. He gonna turn into a Mississippi leg hound on
I could do the do, nigga.
you. She ain't gonna never say no names with R&B in it. ever again. No Renards, no Brashards, nigga. Promise you that.
I'm about to roll up some lemon cherry.
Them shits do me exactly the opposite, Super. I swear. Cause I,
That's why we
cause I
trying to
get
tip.
you so high off the TV, you get to watching TV. Next thing you know, you get to blinking. You think I'm talking about? You
You
get to
sleep.
blinking, and then you out of there. You done. I've
That's
been
how we
trying to
end
watch
it.
this goddamn underground shit, but they hate it. See, they got Apple TV.
Hey, that turbo is 40% indica, 20% sativa, 20% Romulus.
20% what? What's the last one?
Rudaless.
Ruderalis.
RUD. Yeah.
Yeah, Ruderalis. Yeah, that's the shit that make it grow fast. Like, and it make your plant tough.
Yeah, that's the
Like
auto climb.
Ruderalis come from
It,
Russian strains that grow in the cold, and the weed can withstand the cold. And a
That
lot
shit
of
be
that
purple as
stuff,
fuck.
anything with
they
that
make long.
Ruderalis, that's auto climb.
Yeah, they
That's
use that
this
for
weed.
autoflower. Yeah,
You know
they
that
use that
weed
for
that you
autoflower.
find that's growing randomly. It'll give you a little giggles, but it ain't shit, and it tastes bad.
Yeah, by itself. But when you cross
Yeah,
it with some, you gonna
yeah,
get your
yeah.
shit done in 70 days from seed to finish. You
Yeah.
can grow that bitch with a
That's
light.
what it's really used for. Just that part of their genetics. Everything else about it is bullshit.
Yeah, yeah. But that motherfucker make your plants hardy though. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it's robust and they can take some abuse.
It's gonna
Like
make
like for
straight
beginner
damn
growers,
purple than
that's the perfect.
motherfucker. That's one thing they do. They go purple. Like when you
Hmm.
add that ruderalis in your shit, your plant's gonna be purple. They'll last as much as long as they can. You know what I mean? But if it even look like it's gonna be a cold snap, cold rain, turning that bitch purple. I'm telling you, it have its benefits. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's
Oh shit, nigga. It's can you still hear me? It's
uh,
Brazilian autoflower, Indian autoflower. Yeah.
they say who?
Brazilian autoflower, Indian autoflower, and
Huh?
organic. It got some pop to it, but nigga,
You know what? I've never grew or smoked an autoflower. Ever.
I have it
I'm
like
kind of scared of it. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean it's just like it just
It's
make
like
it
regular
milder.
weed.
Like I had like
I didn't see tons of
a
people grow them.
Kush autoflower, and then I had a regular Kush. Like the
It just ain't as
autoflower is like
strong.
a little bit milder, yeah, and it's
Not
not
as potent.
as strong. It's like you dialed it back a little bit.
Yep.
It's
They've
the
been
same
crossing
shit, but it's not. You know what I'm
I
saying?
remember
You're
when the
gonna be
first
high for about
flower
an
was
hour,
growing, you
about
could
30
get like
minutes
a
to an hour.
quarter off the plant. That's about it. About a quarter. Maybe a zip.
Yeah, because they don't grow that high.
Yeah.
But
And you
now,
try to hurry up and get as much you try to hurry up and get that
they
shit
got them bitches
going.
producing. Them bitches producing.
Yeah,
And the
if you
bigger the
fuck
plant
with the
it
genetics
is,
and you crossing,
The process
just
too,
take
yeah.
that one genetic out of there, that autoflower part and that
yep.
robustness, and get rid of all the rest of that bullshit and add what you want. You gonna have some heat.
Yeah, that's a hybrid. It's called hybrid vigor. That's like when they took, let's say, the Cold Creek Kush, they crossed it to the strawberry diesel, which is 6 times Kim. It made Bruce Banner. When they took the Kim Sis or whatever you like to call it, sour dub or whatever, they crossed it to the strawberry diesel. It produced hybrid vigor, produced a whole new strain. It's called GG4. You know what I mean? You can pretty much do that with damn near anything that's living.
Yeah, because they
But
gonna mutate, and then
species,
about the fifth generation, it ain't gonna be the same as that mama.
oh hell no, it's gonna be way better. Yep.
It might be way different. It might express a whole nother phenotype that wasn't in the mama. It was there, but it just wasn't expressed.
Yeah, I
It'll
ain't
have the
lying.
same
Listen,
base on
that's
it, but it'll be, what I'm saying? It might have a different, it might give you some orange or
yeah, I ain't lying
stretch
though,
a little.
Captain Crunch. I ain't lying. When you this is just like breeding dogs, damn near. You dig what I'm talking about? You got a pit bull from
Hmm.
this line and a pit bull from this line. You dig what I'm talking about? Or let's just say you got two pit bulls of the same blood, red boy, right? And you breed them together. Then you get children off them that's good, right? And you breed them together. But you start to losing the traits that you was originally lose. Now you can add another red boy dog in there, right? To keep it pure red boy that's not kin to them, right? And you can keep going forward and mixing them dogs in like that and keeping the blood fresh, right? Or what they call with vigor. And you can totally cross it all the way out with something that's totally a pit bull, but something totally different. Like we got red boy dogs, but now we're gonna cross them with Eli, something that's totally different. That resulting different dog, which is now red boy Eli, not just red boy, is its own strain now. And you can go on to breed these red boy Eli dogs. But since I like the red boy dog, now I got a 50-50 red boy Eli dog that's good. I mix it back with my blood. So I got heavy red boy dogs with a 25% out of this Eli stuff that keep me stable and good. And then guess what? I can mix them dogs back in with each other and keep getting better and better dogs. You can do the same thing with wheat. You take Cold Creek Kush, right, which is its own thing, and strawberry diesel. When you mix them together, the resulting mix, right, produces a brand new strain, right? It's called Bruce Banner. You dig what I'm saying? And then if you keep mixing Bruce Banner with Bruce Banner, it's gonna be the same thing, but it's gonna change just a little bit because what you're doing is you're locking in recessive traits. Recessive don't mean bad necessarily. Recessive actually means the same, right? So so if I took
Yeah,
GG1,
you can make it express them recessive.
yeah, you want them to express the lock in the traits that you like, right? It'll express them more. You dig what I'm talking about? But with that, it can also the negatives or the things that you may not like about it, it express them more too. So you got to do pheno hunting and all them, and pick the best of what you like and grow that. You dig what I'm or grow them all and just pick what you like out of them. And then
Yeah,
from
that's
right
what
there,
you gotta do with
you
them
never have
organic seeds.
you never have to come from seed or anything no more. You get you a couple mother plants and you clone everything, and they'll make
Mm-hmm.
perfect clones of everything. And then let's say you want to make seed, you get you a whole bunch of clones or whatever. You dig what I'm talking about? Hit it with that silver nitrate, boom, it's gonna produce F1 clones, and they're all gonna be female. Because if a female reproduces with herself and it's a clone, well then it has to be a female, correct? Can't make a male.
Yep.
Ain't nothing there to make a male.
Yeah, they feminized by then.
Yep, it's pure feminized, and it's an exact copy of the mother, right? But a clone in seed form. So, you know what I mean? This from years and years of fucking with this shit.
Yeah.
And that's how you keep a strain going. That's the only way to do it, really. If you're gonna keep it going, you gotta make some seed.
You ever watch them strain hunter videos called, man?
Hell yeah, bro. 1,000 times, man.
Yeah.
I love that
I
shit,
love
bro.
that shit.
I'll be up there blowing
Marco
chalk.
died. He got malaria
Yeah, he
on
got
one of them strain hunting trips.
yeah, the bald head guy, the real cool one.
Mm-hmm. But that motherfucker knew his shit. Marco.
Yeah. Ari is the other nigga. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Orange yeah, he the one that got the brain house.
Yeah.
And that's what they do. They'll go and get the land race seed, right? And they'll crack all of them.
Crack all them
And the
bitches.
ones that express, the peak genetics of that strain, that's the one they'll make some regular seeds and then they'll put them in a seed bank and then they'll start making feminized seeds. And them the ones they'll sell. I want some of them land race seeds.
Mm-hmm. You don't know
I
what it's
mean,
gonna
but the feminized, since they just like one gen, you can really, you hit them with that silver and you back on, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Or even better,
Or stress
you
that
find a male.
motherfucker until it make it, yeah. Stress it and make it produce a male. Because if you stress it and it flip genetic, then,
But then you
you might
did
be
that shit and then
feminized. You're a
genetic.
50-50 chance that those seeds will be male or female.
Yeah. But if it stress anything light, fuck up one day, you got a little pin light on your timer or something, man. That's all you fucking need. And it'll stress that shit and it'll harm everything. And this is from experience. Fucking with
Mm-hmm.
shit that I knew had harm genetics. You dig what I'm talking about? Man, this shit was listen, I thought I hit the jackpot with this shit. The buds was so goddamn big. They were so big and pretty and chunky looking, man. As soon as you go to break down, 1 billion seeds come out this. I swear to God, you couldn't tell a seed was in none of that shit. And it
Mama
was
had to
good.
protect them, baby.
And it was good. All that shit was harmy genetics. I threw it all away. I smoked the weed though. It was real
I
good too.
wasn't doing it away. I was trying to crack them. Crack them and get
Why?
me a.
It's gonna do the same thing. It's gonna do the same thing and throw harm genetics. Why would I grow that shit again? I basically wasted a whole crop. You know what I mean?
I done sold that shit as
Trying to
popcorn
be slick.
Reggie.
I got away with it
Sold that
twice.
shit as Reggie.
I got away with it twice. The first time and the clones, none of them harmed. You dig what I'm talking about? None of that shit harmed. But that third time, and this the time where I had most of just that shit. And
Do they got any more of them cantaloupe strains out?
yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I had some good cantaloupe. Man, it's been a minute. Damn, you brought back a memory, bro. Damn, the cantaloupe, man. Oh, damn, super. When is the last time I smoked cantaloupe? I know it's at least, what year is it?
Motherfuckers came and went with that creamsicle.
It's been about, that's what I'm saying. It's been about that long, 6-7 years. Since I seen a good cantaloupe. I ain't even seen it. As a matter of fact, just come to think of it, I know it's been 6-7 years. Had to be.
It's been a minute.
Had to be. And that shit was stomped down. Ooh, wee kush. Ooh, wee. I used to love the cantaloupe OG and the banana the banana. The
I
banana.
ain't really fuck with them bananas like that.
Man,
The bananas and the blueberry. But I did like that blue cheese.
the blue cheese is fire. You had Snoop Dogg's version of the blue cheese. He call it number 20. That's really what it is, blue cheese. It's dumb. I don't know what OG Cushy crossed it to. It's dumb.
I
And I'm
still ain't smoked none of that Khalifa Kush.
I don't like Khalifa Kush. I don't
I
like
ain't
that.
smoked none of it.
I don't like
All
it.
that purple Urkel.
Purple Urkel. It's yeah. I mean, I'll reminisce.
Well, from purple Urkel, from Urkel. I had some purple Urkel, but I didn't have it from. You know, the nigga from Family Matters got his own strain called purple Urkel.
Yeah. What is he used to have this did you ever smoke some of the vanilla kush?
Mm-hmm. I like it.
I always liked the vanilla too. It's right. It's just right. You dig what I'm talking about? Grow big old buds too. My homeboy had one in the back of his house. It ended up growing over the gutters.
Mm-hmm.
My nigga too. You how your plants doing, Root?
Tutti Frutti.
I didn't get to it's a lot I've been going on this year, man. So I didn't get to go out till I didn't put my plants into the ground to the 15th of June. No, July. So they only oh. Hey, yeah, to the 15th of June. And so they only had 3 weeks, and they was little raggedy little cuts that I had left over. Boy, I show y'all these motherfuckers, and I've been using my electro farming and all that stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? Tapping back into a real Aboriginal roots, showing how that shit done. And I took the runniest runts of the littlest itty bitty little clippings. And I made them catch the bigger ones and pass them up using the electro gardening. You dig what I'm saying? Telling y'all. They gonna call me the Electro Abo in a minute.
Man, they had what was that shit? Man, I done smoked too much weed.
Yeah.
There was something you had said that made me think it was when you said electric or something.
Oh, fuck.
It didn't have electric in the name, but
It's not. Well, it's electric. Where'd you put it? Right here. You using the natural earth energy, organ energy to grow the plant. It does eventually, I believe, transfer itself into what we call electric. You know what I mean? But I think it's more. I can't prove it. I think it's more
you gotta
magnetism.
call it the Dr. Sadie weed and get the mucus out your lungs.
Well,
I had
one thing
smoked
about
it
one thing
was
about the.
peppery.
Go ahead, bro.
This Mexican dude had grew like some jalapenos next to his weed, and the weed was peppery. Like it had like
Huh. Well, I do know, you know, them terpenes can take on the flavor of shit that's around them. You know what I mean?
but I don't know if you smoke cigars or whatever. But some of them got like pepper. I don't know. It's peppery. But that weed had that same little kick to it. You know how you eat like food, just a little heat in it, and you don't realize it got the heat in it till after you done swallowed and shit, and it get you in the back of your throat and be like, oh, you got a little kick to it.
I had some
It's
crud
something
this
like
year. I'm gonna go up. My partner got some shit I never even heard of it before. He told it to me, and I just can't even remember it. I never heard of it, no way. So I just told him he got 6 clones, so it's gonna be so short, you know. I'm gonna just probably leave them out there to November and see whatever they give me. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna have some fucking fire this year, bro. And something about the goddamn electro growing make my plant. I never seen it do this before, and it grow up tight towards the like it all want to grow one bud. Remember how the old strawberry cough used to do it? Kind of used to throw like one singular nug. It'd be like different parts of one nug though. This one is kind of doing something like that too. It's ill, man. I never seen it before. The original Crazy Bread doesn't do it. The Super Booth doesn't do it. And we got 2 cuts of that Crazy Booth shit. You dig what I'm saying? So, oh man, I'm gonna have, man, I got some stank breaths out there, jelly breath. I got a
I
44.
had motor breath a couple of weeks ago.
Yep, motor breath is good. I want some OG Kush breath. Can't
I
find it.
got punch breath right now.
I got stank breath, jelly breath. that shit sounds crazy.
I got stank breath, jelly breath.
I got stank breath, jelly breath. Damn, that's crazy. That shit did sound crazy when I said it. That's why I like fucking with kids, because kids make you realize what the fuck you saying after you come out your mouth. You be like, they be like, yo. You know what I mean? You won't even be thinking about it. But they'll make you think of some shit like, damn, that did sound crazy. I said it did. Yeah, I steak bread, jelly bread. Coming down with the jelly bread.
Breath smell like jelly.
Breath still stinking. Smelling like jelly.
Huh?
Robert Lee got stink breath for real.
Right here.
I love you. Have a great day.
Got some shit. Stank breath, jelly breath.
Jelly breath, stink breath. I got some 44s out there, a lot of 44s. And I got something else. I'm forgetting it right now. And then I got them 3 crazy booths. Have you had the super booth yet by itself?
I don't think I had none of the booth.
If you can, get you a super booth. And this will remind you of what real Maui Wowie tastes like. Super booth kind of tastes like real Maui Wowie.
Hey, but I don't know. I went to the Jamaican shit. Got me some beef patties. And they don't like that. Put that motherfucker in the oven. It got back crispy.
Cosman in the kitchen, dog, whipping up the babies. Come on, little show bus.
Man, my cousin got a pressure Canaro. Man, I love that dog. The big fucking 80-pound dog. Think she a goddamn puppy. We come and try to jump in your lap and shit. I'm like, God damn.
This nigga, man, this nigga come sit on your feet. This nigga gonna talk about he act like he 3 pounds. Nigga, you ain't.
I told him to give me one when we agreed. I'm trying to put $3 grand.
No, in the kitchen, dog.
Oh, but beef. And they not like no lazy dog. They like active. They
Who you
got
talking about?
high energy. Them pressure come out on temperature.
I would like get a presser or something like that to protect my other dogs. You dig what I'm talking about? Because yeah, I don't know, man. They just not game to me. Pressers, cane,
I
corso.
want to see. I'm gonna get a female. I want to see her attack somebody. I mean,
They'll fuck a person up. That's what they really
yeah,
good for.
that's what I want her for.
Oh
Pick
man,
them
they
on
fuck
somebody.
somebody up, man. They gonna wish you had a gun. You gonna wish they shot. They gonna be praying you shoot their ass. That goddamn presser get on their ass. That
Man, that
motherfucker
bitch so big.
hard.
She ain't nothing but a puppy. I think she like 10 weeks old. Like 80 pounds. And he don't work or nothing. He just raw. I get that bitch. I'm gonna put a
No, I'm
coach on.
working like a dog. Working like a dog for sure. All on.
And they nimble too. They can jump. Like when she
Yeah,
on her hind legs, she can almost put her paws on my shoulder.
he got the
But like
more
for
bully looking presser, or do he got the more mastiff looking presser?
like a bully. And that's why I want it
Yeah,
because it's
them the
like a
ones
big
I
old
like.
pit bull.
Yeah, them the ones I like.
Only thing I don't like about it, they be sloppy.
Mm-hmm. For all y'all who not, man, I advise you start. Even if you got to start small, get you some heirloom genetics, man, and start growing your put a little garden out there. You know what I mean? A couple tomatoes, potatoes, lettuce, shit that you gonna normally eat. You know what I mean? Onions, dill, shit like that. That go quick. You can
I
have a
hate
lot
them
of other
fucking onions.
tomatoes.
We used to have wild onions growing, and we cut the yard down.
Smell
You can
just
smell
like
that shit and make your eyes water.
uh-uh. Mm-mm. Go ahead. You know what it is. Slick, huh? You thought you was slick, huh? Yeah, man. Y'all put your hands in that dirt, man. Dig what I'm
Man,
talking
these niggas will die. They got allergies. They go out there.
about?
That they'll be sneezing, hay fever on their. They'll break out in hives and shit. Hell no. Mom, take me to McDonald's.
Telling y'all though, man. Put your hands in that dirt, yo. Get back in touch. You know what I mean? And it's a skill,
Yeah,
right?
these niggas will
It's really a
die.
skill to grow food. You know what I mean? And this is why,
You gotta be in tune to grow food. Cause
yeah, man.
it's not no set rule because your weather don't dictate. You got
Yep. Yep.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, your weather gonna tell you what's up. You know what I mean? But Ja's good. So, it's gonna be enough to get you what you need to do. You just need to master the area you in. But listen, put your hands in that dirt. Grow your own food, man. They're gonna start putting shit in they already putting shit in our food. But it's only so long till they, you know, put it in your oranges, put that whoopty wop, that jizzle. They're gonna put that jizzle in your fucking
I
food.
think they're already putting it in there.
It probably already is, Super. I just didn't even want to. I didn't want to say it.
I don't know for sure, but I suspect it.
I'm definitely not gonna put it past.
No hard evidence.
Allah.
Some got these niggas out here tripping. They got that frog fertilizer in there.
What'd you say, Stu?
That's like something on there. They got that frog fertilizer in them or something.
They doing something, man. You know what I mean? They didn't already genetically modified it. Listen, wait till y'all see a real tomato. It's every color but red.
I mean, organic food, like food grown from real seeds, it
I'm
don't
talking
taste
not
like.
because see, you can
You
grow.
can tell the difference.
Yeah, and you can grow GMO food organically. Organic is just how the style you're growing. That don't mean that what you're actually growing
Without no
is organic.
pesticides and all that bullshit.
You know what I mean? It don't mean what you actually growing is organic. You can grow GMO bullshit banana tree or whatever, whatever. You can grow some GMO shit organically. Organic just the style. You dig what I'm talking about? But I'm saying get some
I
of them.
started building my soil.
Yeah, that's the way to go. You know what I mean?
I
If you
broke
got
my
an extra
flower
lot
pot.
that's already
I
got
kept
good
the
soil,
soil.
till it up.
Yeah.
Till it up. I got terrible soil in my backyard though. It's like I think my house. It used to be a house there, like in where my backyard is, because like
Yeah.
if you dig
It
down
ain't got
too
nothing in it.
low, you dig
Yeah.
down too low, it's bricks and cement and shit all down in there. So I don't got but I'm gonna put some I put some raised
Ain't no
beds.
leaves and shit fell on it and died, and you know what I'm saying.
Ain't no telling what the fuck happened. You dig what I'm talking about? I
I'm
know it
saying for
used to be a
houses though, you
garage
know what I'm
back
saying.
there. You know what I mean? So it ain't no garage there no more. So it could have been something else that was there too. You know what I mean? Because I got the whole cement slab back there and shit and all that. So when I dug into the ground, I'm hitting shit. You know what I mean? So we had to go raise beds and just like Super said, build your own soil. The soil where I'm at is good. So I mixed that with Pro Mix, Cocoa Core. Then I, did my 1-2 step on it. But I grow my
Yeah, like when I eat eggs, I put
weed.
my egg shells up there. I'm
I
just
ain't got to
keeping
do
it in a
none of
pot.
that.
I ain't throwing it.
I ain't got to do none of that, and I ain't never got to till it again. Nope.
I put all my fruit.
I grow my weed. I grow my food. It's like I grow my weed. I got tomatoes out there big as motherfucking baseball, softball. Cause I grow my food. Like I grow my we grow our food with bullshit. Right? We grow our food with bullshit. We grow our weed with the best of the best.
Yeah, if you got some dead soil and all you giving it is fertilizer, your food ain't gonna pay.
You gotta. I give them soil. I build my soil, but I like to start with a base with nothing in it, and the only thing that's in it is the natural dirt with Pro Mix, with a little bit of mycorrhiza in there, and I maybe mix some cocoa in there or something. You know what I mean? Or I just add some pumice stone, some what do you call that shit? It's the white pumice.
Pedialyte.
Pure light. It's called Pure light. Yep, that Pure light. I know what you meant. I knew exactly.
I said Pedialyte.
Yeah, I knew what you meant though. I'm glad you said that because I wasn't gonna come. I wasn't gonna say Pure light. Yeah. Mix some Pure light in there, or maybe a little cocoa core, both. You know what I mean? But I just want to loam it up because once I'm adding what I add to the normal, man, my soil go crazy. It go my soil be like if I go up to my backyard, cut my light on in there, you'll see the whole just soil just moving. You know what I mean? It's like a subtle movement. It's alive. So this is why I don't never worry about feeding the plant. I feed the dirt. You dig what I'm talking about? I feed the dirt. Because in the sense, I'm trying to play the creator, trying to play God, right? Trying to set the conditions and give this bitch exactly what the fuck it need in the proper shit to grow. You dig what I'm saying? I'm trying to, you know. And one thing I learned from this life, and I learned this from Big Pharma. Big Pharma just it made me know that I was doing what I was doing when I was doing right. Like most of the newts they sell us, like in our bloom newts, and veg newts, their grow in the NPK numbers is very low. It'll be like a 900 or a 811, a 1001 in your nitrogen base, the veg grow mix, right? But just like when you push a child, they get stronger and more physical and more and bigger. Same thing I do with the plant. Push this bitch. Most people grow. The most I see them grow is they sell it in there as like a 12, 1200, 1211. I grow 30, 10, 10 in my veg. 30, 10, 10.
Yeah. I don't know why they be going from 0 to 100.
So I push them bitches. And then I used to do this too. I don't do this no more. I used to live by this too, y'all. By letting my pots dry out and then water.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do that no more.
Yeah,
I try to keep them moist. I try to keep them moist. I'm going, soon as that top level get the little dry, I'm getting up in there because think about it. If I kept it wet all the time in hydro, it'd be growing crazy. Right?
Yeah.
So why would I keep that
You
soil?
just don't want to drown the roots, but you want whatever they need to be available. You don't want to ever starve them.
Yep. And so, and then the thing is, I fuck the plant. That's not who I'm worried about feeding. I'm worried about the microbes in the dirt because they are the ones who eat the nutrients and they shit the shit out that the plant eats. So I feed them and they feed the plant. Right? Listen, I'm telling you, all type of shit grow out of the top of my motherfucking soil because it's alive. You dig what I'm saying? Little clovers and shit. That's how you know when your sauce is right. Your sauce right when shit grow in your pot with your weed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's when you know you did it right. You know what I mean? And well, sure this year. I ain't go.
Have you tried that aloe vera water?
Yeah, well,
for aloe vera in your water.
It's good for mycorrhizal. It expand the roots. They make your roots blow up. A lot of niggas don't know this, but from 2009 to 2012, I made all my own nutrients. Everything. So this is how I know aloe is a great motherfucking root bloomer. It blasts your shit. As a matter of fact, you use aloe also for your root cuttings. When you take a cutting and you about to, you know, put it in the cloner and
Yeah,
all
it'll
that,
do the same thing as rooting powder.
as rooting powder or rooting gel. Same thing. You dig what I'm talking about? So I kept a lot of aloe around, and you know, little pups and all that shit. You know, when they pup out and all that. I keep all that because that's good for mycorrhizal. You know what I mean?
And it's good for pest control.
And
I
you know what
could spray
I
your plant.
always use this, and I still do this to this day. I feed mycorrhiza water soluble mycorrhiza now though. I put it in my water. I put it in the dirt first. It's in the dirt, and then I put more in there, and then I feed mycorrhiza in every feeding or every other feeding, either one. But when I was making the nuke, you want me to tell you one of the greatest sources of nitrogen that I used to come by, and then I mixed this with the aloe, and this was
Banana
part
peel.
of my veg feed. Corn kernels, popcorn. Boy, you boil that shit. You boil that shit. Take that and strain it and take the water. It's full of nitrogen. Super water soluble nitrogen. Put your aloe in there, blast your roots, and feed them at the same time. How long you think it took me to know that? How much shit you think I fucked up? I'm telling y'all, put your hands in that
I was
dirt.
today years old until I got it right.
Put your hands in that dirt, man. You're gonna learn something about yourself. What you end up getting, they talk about getting in touch with nature. Really, what you do is getting in touch with yourself. You the nature. How could you not be? That's what you're getting in touch with. You'll notice you out there. Sometimes I don't even have shoes on. Like I'm a fucking hillbilly, nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? That shit don't even matter when you out there. You dig what I'm saying? You be singing to the plants, cleaning them up, playing music, playing that Jaja music. Boy, I'm telling you, they move. They grow better. You dig what I'm talking about? Put a little love in them buds for you. I know it sound crazy. I'm telling you for a nigga who I started on accident in 1992. I've been growing since 92. How many of y'all was born after 92? I've been growing that long. I started on accident.
Yeah, I probably started around like 98 or 97.
Yeah, but I started on accident. It wasn't like I was trying to grow.
Me too. Yeah, throwing seeds out the window in the yard. Like, man, that motherfucker growing.
Listen, we used to have a little smoke spot in this little thing called Dodge Park. And it's got like a little winding little path through it. And it's got a little table with like these benches around it. And it's kind of like at the back of these people's yard a little bit. You know what I mean? But that was our little spot. And they wasn't usually out there. and it be dark and shit, and you can't see. Well, anyways, they was out there one night, so we was trying to put the blunt out and chill till they went in the house. And we used to have the Garcia and Vega tubes back in the day, and our weed had so many seeds in it. It had so many seeds in it, right? You used to have to take the seeds out the blunt, but then you had to put the seeds some fucking where. So we used to put the seeds in the Garcia Vega tube. So you have a whole tube full of seeds and shit walking around and shit. But anyways, I end up just shaking the seeds out and putting the blunt in the Garcia Vega tube. Never thought about it. Months later, it's August, it's cold. You know what I mean? It's gotta be October. It's getting a little chilly. You dig what I'm talking about? We back there smoking. It's dark and shit. And little chick I was with at the time, she was like, damn, you like that bitch already? I was like, nah, I ain't even lit it yet. I was rolling the blunt. I was like, I'm still rolling. She was like, that's a weed smell like that. I was like, shit, I guess, you know what I mean? She was like, no, you don't smell that? No, I get to smelling. I catch a whiff of that shit. I'm like, damn, it is loud. I look in the backyard, the people ain't there. I'm like, damn, and then I keep getting whiffs. It was strong. So I used to have these one of the little tap lights on your keychain. It's got like a little for your just a little light thing. And I started smelling that shit strong as fuck. And I'm walking back in the little park and I'm looking with the little light, man, and I seen these, but I'm like, there's no way that's weed. And it was white. And I'm like, I've smelled the shit. It's chronic. And so I get to looking around. It's a whole bunch of these little motherfuckers. They only about as high as my knee, maybe a little higher than my knee. Some a little taller, some a little shorter. But they wasn't big. They wasn't what I expected they was gonna be. Man, we came back that night, man. We went and got some trash bags. End up being 72 plants back there. Some boo bam bizzle. That's it. But that shit was the worst, bro. Go look.
Backyard boogie at the finest.
Man, that shit was straight out of this. This shit was bammer.
That's how I started. Well, you
I
know
did
how
some
you be
dirty ass
smoking.
shit too. My nigga Dave. Well, I can't even blame it on him. I listened to him. I did some dirty ass shit and got that motherfucking weed off. And niggas was coming back like, that was the shit. Nigga.
I mean,
hit that
in
motherfucker.
today's
I bet you did. That motherfucker
but
put me
that shit
down.
happened to me. Cause like where I used to park, I sit in my driver's seat and just throw the seeds out the window. And I seen some, bro. I'm like, man, that motherfucker. And then I started trying to take care of them and scraggling them. It was a couple of them. It was like around June or July. Them motherfuckers just shot up.
Yep. It's funny
And then
how
you be
Earth
looking,
do that.
trying to figure shit out. Nigga found a marijuana growing guy. And I'm like, man, look. Yeah, we started going to High Time. Because High Time's like a head shop type shit. You can go get bone,
Yeah.
t-shirt,
I remember when it was just
Cheech and
like,
Chong.
it was like on the West Coast, they had the little West Coast spot, and they had the mag, and they would do like, the hash not hatchbacks, but the high time stuff and shit. But they would be like West Coast or overseas or something. And so I never got to go to any.
But we'll go to High Time just to get the magazines and shit. And they were like, nigga,
You know, I was a
niggas will
judge.
cuss you out.
The
Niggas will cuss
2019,
you out.
the Michigan
No, I'm
20.
talking about this was in the 90s. Like,
Oh
the
yeah,
little, the High Time shop. It was a store and they said High Time. You know.
yeah. I was fucking with niggas who was plugged in and shit, so I wasn't like fucking with it like that. But man, when that shit start going crazy,
Nobody was
you know,
growing weed when I started doing that shit. Like, niggas in
yeah,
Cali,
nobody
we knew about
started
them
with it.
niggas, but like, just regular niggas on the street, man, ain't know
No,
nobody
them,
going up there.
them, and shit.
We had built
Yeah,
our system from shit at Walmart, like 5-gallon tubs, and we had the bubbler system.
I grew some shit in the same place for 5 years one time, and then didn't know. I didn't know. Well, we didn't know. I didn't learn till later that where we grew it at was bad for the weed because we grew it in a cornfield.
Right.
Corn.
Niggas ain't no shit.
You know what I mean? I ain't no fucking thing, bro. You dig what I'm talking about? I just, was studying hard and trying to do the best I could. I was still using Fox Farm and all that shit. Now, that's probably what
Yeah,
saved
yeah.
me.
All that bullshit.
That's what saved me. That's what actually saved me. I would turn the dirt over and put Fox Farm on the dirt. Right?
What was that other
Because
shit
the corn,
we was using?
corn,
It had like back guano and all kind of shit in it.
yeah.
Earth juice. That was the first type of shit we was using.
I remember do y'all remember the
Nigga, we
slurry?
started out with like Miracle Grow. I was like, man, my grandma got some shit.
Hey, listen, I'm telling you, Miracle Grow. I grew with Miracle Grow. Don't laugh. I grew with Miracle Grow.
I'm just saying, man, niggas went through the whole shit.
During them early times, and then they used to have what was this other thing that was a root blast? Come to find out, it's it'll make your shit do all type of shit. What the fuck is the name of this hood? Anyways, right? It help with plant health, but it make your plant grow weird. You dig what I'm talking about? Coming over the years, I ended up finding that out. But I used to take that, mix the Fox Farm. My homeboy E. Shout out to my nigga E, man. Nastiest white boy with the hoop I ever seen. Nasty. And E Daddy had a farm, and we ended up cutting out a patch of the farm and growing in the middle of the shit for shit 5 years or better. And we used to put a bunch of shit in there, but I think that Fox Farm used to save us because the corn leaches nutrients from the ground. So it did, the regular nutrients we was getting. I'm sure the plants was eating them, but it was still getting enough from that Fox Farm shit that was already loaded with nukes that they wasn't telling us about, burning our fucking plants. But outside, it was good. You know what I mean? You spread it out over it. It worked good till it in the soil. We was doing that shit crazy, man. And then I end up figuring out if you use a quarter of what they say for any of those Miracle Grow products, you can actually grow good bud. But you can't use it at the doses they say. You take whatever they talk about, take it and cut it in half, and whatever they telling you to. If they telling you to put two scoops in there, 2 cups in there, Cut that in half, just off tops. Whatever they saying is too much. Cut that in half, and then what I ended up finding out is if you cut that in half into a quarter, right? That is the perfect bloom nudes. You get what I'm talking about for your shit. It won't be strong and it won't burn them and all that. It won't be bad. You know what I mean?
Nigga, I got some shit
I
out my
actually grew some good
grandma's
shit off
garage.
that Miracle Grow bullshit and all that. But when they start coming out with some
It was
high
better than the
products,
shit that
oh
we
man,
was
that
smoking.
changed the game. But
Yeah,
then,
I had
like
them little sticks. It was
2009,
like some sticks.
about
And you shove
2009,
them in the dirt. And
I
they
just started
supposed to
making my
dissolve
nukes,
over
start doing
time.
more and more study, and start making my nukes. I can grow a plant off nothing but what's in the house. I ain't got to go buy nothing to nothing if I didn't want to. But now I got big ass bags of nukes. This shit lasts years. You know what I mean? Especially when you're probably only growing 30, 40 plants. Well, I'm gonna finish this motherfucking blunt. I'm gonna lay it down, fellas. You know what I mean? It was real, and it was fun, but it wasn't real fun.
Yeah, I'm about to give me a couple of hours. Get up and do it
I
again
know I didn't
tomorrow.
just sit here and smoke it all. That ain't even. I know I didn't do that. Yeah. Said where my baby Dulce. That crack. That B gonna beat your ass, black guys.
Put that African soup bone on that nigga.
Hell yeah. Motherfucker hit you one of them Negro land lefts. Gonna hit you for nigga. Hear Black Ice ass up. No, nigga. Shout out my nigga Jay Bilzel. That's my dog, man. JB, good people too. While you bullshit. Hey, Root, though, I gotta tell you, Root, you actually diabolical though, bro. How the fuck you an Aboriginal Indian, but your channel is the new breeding ground for Pan-Africanism? This is diabolical. Nigga, you had Robert Lee and and what's the drunk sister name? I'll be forgetting the drunk sister name. Not LaShawn. Shout out my baby LaShawn, but the other drunk light skin.
Grateful.
Yeah, not grateful. Not grateful.
Oh, Abby Dude.
Oh yeah. They had Abby Dude and Robert Lee teaching. I didn't know Abby Dude was an African. I mean, Pan-African. She was up there. Everything come from Africa.
Nah, she on that Black Power shit. All black people.
Yeah,
all
whatever you
dark
want to call it. She on that. Everything's come from Africa too. I said, all right. We're diabolical.
She been beat down by the white boy.
I thought she was gay. Or a lesbian. Whatever.
No, I'm saying the white supremacist system is playing havoc in her life.
Crush these niggas.
She can't figure out how to beat white supremacy. Oh, it's systematic.
Well, see, they definitely don't want to call us. While they systematically oppressing your ass, I'm going to beat you. Beat the fuck out your feet. Move, slave. The
They
crazy
come
part,
running in
them
the
niggas will
house
fight me
trying
to
to
be a
tell
slave.
it.
Them niggas will fight me to be a slave, bro. But then ask them a simple question. Okay, prove you're an African. Okay, I'm with you. Just prove it. A DNA estimate doesn't do it. It can't. So now that we know that this is for entertainment purposes only, right? And when you really look into the science behind who you saying you is, none of that shit be detected in Africa for you. You will get some Europe before you get Africa. You'll get some Asia before you get Africa. That'd be the crazy part. That's what niggas don't understand. But you definitely gonna get a bunch, or you gonna get some American Indian and shit, Native or whatever the fuck they want to call it. But none of that shit be detected in Africa, bro. And then I be wondering how niggas be saying shit that the goddamn DNA test ain't saying. DNA don't say you can prove your nationality, so how you know you from Nigeria, if I try? DNA don't say it can prove culture, right? It don't say it can prove ethnicity or heritage. It can't. And that's everything the nigga in America is trying to learn. Nationality, heritage, ethnicity, and culture. That's the shit we do our genealogy for. You know what I mean? I ain't found one nigga slave, nor have I found an African. Not that I'm saying that there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying I ain't found one. And I'm back into the 1600s on two of my lines.
Hey, what was Abby Do them teaching over there?
Huh?
What Robert Lee and Abby Do teaching?
Nigga, Robert Lee, man, he diabolical. Robert Lee is diabolical, man.
That nigga dumb.
Yo, that
Robert
nigga
Lee
was not
is
full of
crazy.
source for nothing. That nigga be just saying shit, man. How you argue with a nigga beliefs, though? You can't even, you know what I mean? A dog asked him, he said, man, you know these people wasn't slaves, right? He's like, man, they were slaves. They was these, what do you say? It was Cherokee free, man. Dog said, well, look, man, I got the rolls that say out of the 84 people who went, only really 11 of these blacks were slaves, and the rest was Indians. Maybe indentured or whatever, but they was Indians. If I could show you that, would that change your mind about the narrative that these people was actually enslaved? He said, even if you showed me that, I wouldn't believe it. Damn. So I learned right there, man, I gotta stay away from these niggas, man. They'll dry you to drink.
That's why I jump on his ass as soon as he show his little head. Because I know what he coming. He'll come off sincere too. Look, fuck you, Robert Lee.
As soon as I see him, you like, Robert Lee. That nigga hate that shit, bro. Hit him with the Robert Lee. That nigga be hot behind that shit. Troll that nigga, he be bad. But what else you gonna do with Robert Lee? You can't have no intellectual conversation with this nigga. He just gonna make shit up. You know what I mean? So
man, that nigga there goofy as hell.
Yeah, Robert Lee is
And
out
you
there.
know what he be doing.
Yeah, he do. He know what he doing.
Yeah.
He know what he doing. Robert Lee think he's slick.
And they gonna be falling for the shit.
Maybe a dog. No much. Ooh. I like that little song, man. I don't know who sang it though. Baby, I'm a dog. No mud. Hey, that shit hard. Baby, just slow down. Don't rush. Ooh. Yeah, that's hard. There be so many new songs and shit that I don't even learn the names no more. Baby, just slow down. Don't rush. Ooh. Yeah, that shit hard. Hey man, y'all boys stay low, man, and keep firing, man. God's mine, man. I'm up out of here, man. I got some things I gotta do in the mountain. All right, my babies. Be cool.
Peace. Be safe. I'm gonna take my ass to bed too. Well, take a little nap, a little power nap. Hey, got shit to do. Power to the motherfucking people. People, take your power.
The motherfucking people.
Zay, the hell you over there doing? Clipping your toenail?
Football.
Man, take your ass to bed.